Yo, what's up everyone? I know it's super early. I'm actually on time today, but thank you guys for coming in. We thought we'll go live a little bit earlier, so we can maybe get some games in before the action starts, guys. The finals will start from 6, but we all know with the technical issues, it's gonna take a while. So I'm hopping on my ult. If you guys want to join and get boosted a little bit, let's go, let's go. We hit 1600 last night, so we never have to play ranked on our main account ever again. But hell yeah, we go for it. All right, how's everyone doing? Hop on in. I thought I'd get started with a few games. I got my dinner ready. I got my protein shakes. I got my energy drink. Bro, it's about to be a good night. We're about to stream until the end. What's up, Ahasi? What's up, BTW? Greninja, Jenko's at work. Anish, good to see you. Zard has the milk. Crazy. Crazy. Actually took a long time. Welcome back. You came back on a good day, Zard. It's the finals of the Unite Championships. I'm doing good. Oh my god, we got an instant game. We got an instant game, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. So I'm super chill on this account. I just do whatever. And when I mean do whatever, we're gonna play Gengar. Damn, I got that game so quick. That was actually scary. What did you guys get up to today, though? Oh, I see I haven't gone to the 7 on that one. Kinda sussy. Kinda sussy. And I don't have Shellbell on this one. Oh. I'm trolling myself. It's fine. Let's do it. We have Tyranta. Where's my other son? The other shiny Zard? I haven't seen him in a while. Yo, what's up, Harris? IX, let's go. I'm an Iclin supporter. Yo, what's up, Liz? Pikachu? Dude, Pikachu is rocking that man bun. Oh, so good to see you guys. Probably left to find me. He told me before he left. He was like, I'm out to find the other Zard. And I'm not coming back until I find him. So I guess he's still searching. How are you guys doing? Liz, have you slept at all? It's so early for you. Alright, we got some veteran players. We got some expert players. We got some ultra players. It's about to be a rainbow time. You guys feel free to join, yeah? I'm chilling on my ult. I can't believe... Chat, I can't believe we hit 1600 last night. I'm actually in shock. I'm actually in shock, guys. Oh my god, you know it's veteran rank when they try to take your when they try to take your jungle, guys. Yo, Yamin, how's it going? Yamin, did you want to play today? Before the championship started? I'm just getting everyone to come in today. Because I feel like it says it's gonna start at 6, but the actual games won't start until a little bit later. You know what I mean? Like yesterday, we waited for quite a while. So I'm just chilling. I got like no emblems. Maybe I'll take a nap watching you. Oh my god! Of course, guys. Literally, I have the best gank in the game. No. No. Griefed. Griefed, dude. What's up, Captain? If you can use the goodbye booster to go through the wall. True. I need to actually learn that, to be honest. Alright, now I'm just broken. Chat, now I'm just broken with the ganks now. Watch this! What? Oh, rip. I hit the bees instead. That was bad. I take it all back. Come back, come back, come back. Bait them, bait them, bait them. Bait them in, guys. Bait them in. Watch out! Watch out! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Unless I missed! Oh no! This is so bad. No! No! Oh no! I'm actually trolling. First game of the day, I'm actually trolling. I missed every single Dream Eater, and now my jungle's getting griefed. Oh, I deserve it. I deserve it, guys. I deserve it. I deserve it, dude. Are you kidding me? What's up, Fawn? Let's call your game boring? Yikes, Harris. I'm just been hurt over and over again. Hurt by my griefers. Hurt by Liz. Hi, son. Goodbye, son. Hello, son. Goodbye, son. Oh my god. Shadowboard time, baby. Shadowboard time, baby. Shadowboard time, baby. Get him, get him, get him. Oh my god. He's level 8 already? Doomed. It's doomed. He's fainted me? Oh my god, this guy's just better than me. This guy's just better than me. I'm just dead. We need grief jungle? He did. Don't say that when I start watching Jenko a lot of times. Play with you, how can I miss that? Hell yeah, I mean, I'll get you in next game, bro. Alright. These are veteran and ultra players and expert players, guys. So, I can't expect much from them, to be honest. I'm not even mad. It's just how they play. What's up, Nightshade? Oh my god. Alright, let's hope my Gengar pops off here, guys. Bot lane is dying. Oh my god, the other team just knows to go Dread. It's crazy. It's almost like they just know, guys. Ah, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh my god, I'm popping off. Oh my god, I'm popping off. What can I say except you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh shoot, that's bad. Big score here. Easy dubs. Boom, boom, boom. Assassin Dave, let's go. Okay. Azumarill is unkillable, confirmed. Unkillable, confirmed. Unkillable, guys. Oh my god. Look at these. Look at the. He buddies the Pupitar that has done nothing for us the whole game? Doomed. Doomed, dude. Doomed. Doomed. Okay, Azumarill's actually not killable, confirmed. Jokes. Alright, I can't do maths. Sheesh! Stream Eater faint oofed? Yeah, I got diffed. Bro! This expert Venusaur won't let me have a good time. Oh, it's starting! Oh my god, it's starting. Give me one sec. That music is way too loud, guys. Alright. Keen, keen, keen. I told you guys. I told ya. I told ya. Alright. What's happening here? Oh, nothing. I'm going down. Hello, Aramagus! Azumarill's actually OP. Azumarill was in the championships last night, I remember. Showing us how it's done. And a triple glasses Gengar, guys. Remember that triple glasses Gengar? GG's. I'm not even running triple glasses. Time to see more Cram Wiggly? I'm so keen. I'm so keen. Boom Boom Assassin Dave. Dude, Assassin Dave is nuts on Gengar. My guy actually cracked. Alright, if these guys push this goal, I win. Okay, they don't. So, oh, no, they do. They do. They lose. They lose. They literally lose. I also maybe lose here. Bro, Azumarill, you need to relax, bro. You need to relax, dude. Like, come on, man. There's a Charizard here. I can feel it. I can feel it in my waters, guys. I can feel it in my waters. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, this is Cinderace here. Woohoo! 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 Woohoo, dude! Woohoo! Oh my god. Alright. I know you're in here. People ask me where you've been. Where did you go? Dude, the top lane's playing an entirely different game right now. Time to see. Imagine staying still to wait. I thought it's like that Chansey yesterday in that first game. He just AFK. So many memes, man. Also, Iclan's game got broadcast in the end. I just got trolled. I got so trolled yesterday. Last night was just a big L. For my expectations. I'm 14. Look at food body checking grasses at Gengar. Oh my god, this Pikachu's just... Oh! Okay, nice ult, Azumarill. I hope you like that, dude. That was the biggest ult of your life, wasn't it? That was the biggest ult of your life, wasn't it? I'm just dead. Yikes. This man don't know what fear is. Bro, what is happening? What? Oh my, expert vibes. Expert vibes. Oh my god, they backcap and we didn't even get to. Venusaur altered? Venusaur altered? Venusaur altered, dude? Venusaur... That's it. That's it. That's it, guys. That's it, guys. I'm popping off. Oh no. He also altered though. Come back here. Tyrants are just starting it? Classic gaming, classic gaming. It's fine, we're the best players in the game. We're the best players in the game. We're the best freaking players in the game, guys. Somehow Tyrants got it. I have no idea how. Lol. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. I'm out. Go to bed. Ah, Zapenya! Mamarito, wah. Stop. No. Ah, I'm dead. Alright. GG. 11-2, let's go. As Gengar fear nothing? True. Body check on Gengar is actually scary. Fawn, when you've got the body like me, it's crazy. You fear nothing. When you got the Gengar body like me. I meant the Gengar body, guys. I meant the Gengar body. Surely we don't lose now. Right? Do I need to babysit this, guys? Do I need to babysit this? Surely not. Surely not, dude. Surely not, right? Surely not, right? Insta dead. Lol. Lol. Okay. I'm kind of a little bit too energetic, guys, because I just had a donut and I'm about to drink an energy drink. So bear with me. But we will be pushing their goal. Okay, they surrendered. What's up, Jenko? I'm sorry, I don't have the Gengar body like you. Look at my Gengar body. Guys, look at my Gengar body. Fawn, what are we hearing? Alright guys, I blame it on the donut, okay? I had a massive donut. So I'm a little bit sugar high. I apologize. He has that body surely. I do. That's what I look like. Underneath all the hoodie. I just look like a Gengar. Sheesh! Sheesh! Okay. I guess they all deserve good jobs. But, that was a carry and a half. Let's go, promo game. Alright, we're gonna tune into the recording, the stream now just to check whether they're gonna start the game instantly. If not, we're gonna go back to more Unite, guys. Let me just see what's happening. Let me just see what's happening, guys. What is happening, guys? I just hear screaming. The quality is so low too. Let's go! Alright, we'll see what this leads us. 1.5k sub simulation video might be food body show? Like a flex show? 2022
Pokemon Unite World
I second that idea.
Championships.
Live the energy drinks? Hey, Jenko. I have a dragon fruit.
This is it. This is
Dragon fruit,
Pokemon Unite World
dragon fruit energy drink today.
We will begin the day with just 8 teams vying for
8 teams, guys, 8 teams.
$500,000 prize pool, and when we finish today, one team will be walking away with their $100,000 first place prize, and sometimes even more importantly,
isn't it 200K?
Of the first Pokemon Unite.
Oh, it is 100K. It is 100. I love dragon fruit.
Now we're gonna take a look
no Wi-Fi juice, please. True.
Of a roadmap explainer about how we got here today.
Chaos and juice. Flexing.
The first ever Pokemon Unite World Championships. Throughout the season, these skilled teams have battled it out to secure
Let's
their
go,
place
guys.
on the world stage. And now, the best players from across the globe are here in London to fight.
Dude, I just remember that Blissey
Blissey
secure yesterday. That was
On day
yummy.
one, these talented teams will be divided into groups and face off in a single
I like this
round-robin
animation,
format.
guys.
The top teams from each group will advance. On day 2, the remaining 8 teams will battle it out in a double elimination bracket to determine which team will be the very best. Who will make history?
Will be the very best, like no one ever was?
World champions. And
Like
who
no
will
one
get
ever
a
was?
piece of the
500K.
prize pool? Let's find
100K?
out
It was
right
100K.
now.
Now this is
Let's
game
go.
number 2.
Eichlin makes it out of
Segment
3.
number 1 about how our round-robin group stage went. We had 2 teams from each of these 4 groups advancing to our double elimination bracket that will be playing out today from Group A, T2, and No.
Yo, Ralla boy. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the 99, bro. Let's go. How's it going today, bro? Are you on the bus?
IX Gaming and Nouns Esports will be rounding out our top
Let's
8
go.
teams here on the world stage. Yesterday was
You gotta feel good for those 3 groups because you just have to be top 2 out of 3 to get through. Whereas all the other groups, all the first group has like 4 people. So it's actually a good thing, I guess.
You can see the energy from the players. They want this more than anything, Jeff. For these players, this isn't even just about their team. They are representing their home regions. They want to prove that not only are they the best team in the world, but that their
that's
region
Pikachu.
is one of
You guys
the
see Pikachu?
strongest in the world when it comes to Pokemon Unite. Well, let's see how you prove it right
Here we
now.
go.
The winners bracket
Chat.
for day number 2 is in
Eichlin's gonna be the second match, so we actually gotta watch some Eichlins today.
Renaissance
Unlike yesterday.
Blackhand No-Show,
What's up,
IX
Blue
Gaming, and
Shade? How's it going?
Bracket.
Welcome in.
And these teams are going to be competing
Come hang with
not
us.
only the title of world champion, but
3
also
team groups are
their
sweaty,
piece
true.
of the
But you only have to win,
$500,000
like,
prize pool.
you only have to
The
win,
first place team
out of
will
the-
away with $100,000.
Like, you just don't want to be
That
bottom 3.
First place prize is what everybody is playing for, but not only the monetary.
You got
value,
shield
of
card feedback?
course,
Hell
the
yeah.
bragging rights of being the best Pokemon Unite players in the
I've never
entire
played Sword and Shield.
world is definitely a
Blackhead versus
strong
IX? That's
argument
crazy.
to get that first place spot. Let's look at our 2 teams we're going to be seeing.
I know, and losers
This
bracket
is
too.
T2 from Japan versus now.
Ooh, I think they're gonna get straight into it, guys.
2 titans from their respective regions looking to
Dude,
show
I
that
can't wait to see
they
Nouns
have
play,
what it
bro.
takes to go all
Nouns
the
is
way
kinda
in
cracked.
today's championship.
I think Nouns is one of the
Coming from
predicted
the
winners.
Japan region with strong finishes all throughout the entire season.
Look at the
They're
Nouns
fourth
resume, guys.
place in
Look at the
AFC
Nouns
Cup,
resume.
runner-up in their regional finals, and they've got to be looking to improve on that second place finish here this weekend. Oh, definitely. They want to prove that they are the best, not only in their region, but entire world. And now, as the lone Japan representative here in day number 2,
I love that.
they are
I love this
playing
media
for a lot
thing.
more than just that.
This
But
round
they
rooting for
started
T2,
off great
but Nouns goes
yesterday.
crazy. Let's do a poll, guys.
4-0
Let's do a
in
poll
their
for a
group
show.
stage, not dropping a single match. Yes, undefeated through the Swiss round is nothing, no mean feat here at the World Championship. Some incredible teams they've already worked through this weekend, but today
Look at the
their
walkout,
first
guys. Look at the
opponent in
walkout.
Noun Esports is going to be another challenging matchup. There they are, walking on stage as well. T2 confident as ever, walking out, making sure they look right at the camera in a very champion-esque move. love to see these players all up
What's up,
on
Hot?
the stage together. The energy in the room is just, it's palpable.
You know he's the MMO player when his name is Supercell? Yeah, bro, Clash of Clans 5. Chat, look at the resume. Look at the resume of this team. First in literally any single one.
Probably won it at some point. First place in the AOS Cup, first place in the regional finals. Just
first place in AOS, first place in regional.
Titles for them.
They have been amazing all year
Right.
long, but their start to Worlds was not the easiest one that you may have expected. They did get out of group stage as the second seed coming out of their group.
They didn't even get first seed though. That's interesting.
Match during group play. So
That
they
is interesting. They got second seed.
recover from maybe a more mediocre performance that we did not expect from a team as dominant as them in their region.
Yes,
That's alright though. They made it out. That's what matters.
EU is a commanding presence in the Pokemon Unite scene. A strong finish today would cement that region.
Ready for
in the eyes
T2?
of many.
Oh,
Yo, Levi, how's it going?
Sat down and
Most of the players, they seem too young.
Even now on Redmon's screen there, we are going to be headed into drafts in just a moment. Now, Pokemon selection is going to
Here we go, here we go.
Either side of things.
Let's go. Oh, we got everyone's
What I
face.
have been waiting for all week.
Alright, Lucario, Trevenant, I like it.
Completely separate regions,
Fluffy tail.
different play styles, and giving us an idea.
Double stacking Trevenant with Fluffy tail. Nice.
One thing that's standing out to me
Double ban
is
attack
that
weight
T2 has
Lucario.
taken Supercell off
Ooh,
of the
double
Great
ban.
Top that they were running
Chat,
all
double
day
ban
yesterday and has
scope
moved
lens.
onto the Snorlax, a pick
Double ban
that he
scope
was
lens
known
for
and
Dragonite.
was
That's
popular as the
interesting.
day
Not
went on
Razor Claw.
yesterday, and I think we're going to see a
Ooh.
lot of it here in day number 2.
Whoa,
Yeah, the
woo,
number
woo.
one
Alright,
question
guys.
in
I think
my
we'll break
mind
open
from team
energy drink.
compositions,
Nah, maybe.
and this
Do we
is
do
one
it
of the
now?
big differences, I think, is
Maybe we'll do it at a
Hoopa
crucial
versus
moment in
no
time.
Hoopa in these competitive team
Ruin
competitions.
playing
We see
Cram, let's go.
Downs esports
True.
loading up
Cram as well. This is gonna be so good.
teleporting Pokemon hyperspace holes and rings unbound allow you to quickly move around the map. But T2 is
Brazil team said they never lost but many losers. Oh.
Yeah, instead having some movements.
No Serena either. I know. Yesterday I got bored of
But
Serena.
also just having great EXP share use.
Oh, jokes. There is a Serena.
On the left side of your
I'm
screen,
trolling.
T2 is sending Mame on the Serena into the central area. Mame
Let's go,
now
Snorlax, guys.
superstar player, one of the
Cramorant, Aegislash, Lucario, Trevenant, all these players we didn't get to. All these Pokemon didn't get to watch yesterday.
So, T2 yesterday showed us several times that they were simply leaving their buff Pokemon in the central area until much later in the game, and Nouns has elected to have their Hoopa invade the opposing central area here, picking up that valuable experience that T2 often
Oh my god, Hoopa invade.
A level 1 invade is a
Hoopa
great
invade.
thing. You see that they already found the KO on the Bouffalon, meaning they got the red buff for themselves as well. They're going to give up
And the A-Palm.
instead opting to try to steal this A-Palm away.
We see Snorlax being the last hit
That's so
contender,
funny, man.
fantastic character that
No
is
shot.
getting
Jungle
that
invade first game.
valuable experience away
As long as it's not IX, I don't mind who wins. Why does they hate on the IX character? I forgot the context.
On this point with Gatlu pushing
Bro,
on
this
that
Trevenant's already
first
Trevenant?
here on the Zarina.
Holy.
Now, Gatlu's
Gets all the
Trevenant play
bees.
has definitely been very
They get
successful
all
in
the
the
bees,
past. We
guys.
saw maybe not
And the
best
stacking as well.
yesterday
Oh
when he
my
was playing
god.
that Pokemon, but now I'm really excited to see how well
I wanna
he
see this
performs
Lucario
against
pop
one
off,
of
guys.
Japan's best already.
I wanna see this
Getting a
Lucario
nice
pop
KO.
off.
Haruto goes in for 2, and they find the KO.
Lucario goes
Red Bull as well.
down.
Geese will probably be able to finish the job, but that is
I just
still
want
a
IX to win for
precision
Pikachu.
trade.
Everyone has a
See
crush
the
on Pikachu, is that what I'm
power of
hearing?
hyperspace highway from
Pikachu
that Hoopa,
picking
bringing
up
two
not
members
only just
down to the
Ws,
bottom path and
but
stopping
also
what would have assuredly
heaps of
been a
heaps of
number
orders.
of points going into this bottom goal zone.
Noun's gonna
That
win.
is true, and it ended up being a
Nouns
little
is.
bit of a
Ooh,
two-for-two
look at the
trade.
poll.
Akishima
75%
on the
people
Blissey
think
did get
T2 can
knocked
win.
out in that situation, so a lot of goals getting scored in the bottom now for Nouns Esports.
Captain
They
Start?
have got a
Hey,
lot
yo,
of
don't do my
small
boy like
by
this.
that, but
Don't do
sub
my boy
20
like this.
AOS energy scores, meaning they
Bro,
have
they try to
they've got a lot
reverse
of
Jungle
stats.
Revade.
Pretty
Or
big
counter Jungle
knockout here in
Revade.
the central area for Nouns Esports and invade.
I'm saying reverse now, guys.
Ray
Ever
Ray
since that
quickly dispatched
anniversary
by
meme, I
Nouns
can't stop
Dragon,
saying reverse
acquiring
instead of
even
counter.
more experience. We see now it's already level 7.
Because it's so characteristic. He looks like a
Easily we're going to have
super chill
Dragonite
dude,
for
man.
Nouns Esports heading into our first set of
What's up,
objectives.
Sid?
Now, Red Moss Lucario is
Hoopa
still
invade
a
was clever
legend
distract.
in the
It's
EU.
because
Power-up punch
I think they learnt that T2 likes to leave the farm at the start. And so it was actually a good good counterplay.
That is a huge dunk into the backline as we see Supercell come in on that Snorlax and peel Mame out.
Okay, we got an 8 versus 8, guys. Dragonite's already Dragonite, which is great to see. Level 7 Trevenant, guys. Level 7 Cram versus level 7 Trevenant. Nearly level 9 Dragonite. That's huge. Is Cram staying top?
We see Cramorant split pushing in the top.
Yeah, Cram's gonna stay top. Oh, here we go. First dread of the finals.
We're gonna see a big beam from the Dragonite here.
Lucario! Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's the orange team. Oh, it's power up punch too. I was hoping to see some E-speed. Jungle invade Cram though. Fair enough. Ruined with the 9 already. Fair enough. Guess the India team invaded and they won the match? Hell yeah. People gets buffed, it can send, hold, and leave? Yeah. Cram ults here? Oh, Cram is dead here though. Oh. Oh. Oh, unlucky. He went from 10 to 16. That was really unlucky. They're gonna try. They're gonna try here. Because there's no attackers here. Oh my god, Cram just makes it, but they just leave. Hooper is crazy.
They too, but Gatlu got 40 points in the bottom goal zone at the exact same time. They too break the bottom tier goal zone as well. T2 finds a couple of KOs for their trouble. Nice little safeguard there by Bruv to keep themselves unstoppable features so they can get away.
Trevenant's 10.
Love the decision of Bruv
Oh my god, Trevenant's 10 compared to their defender at 7.
Playing eggs to heal recently, and the
Trevenant's also double stacking, guys. Not only is he having AOS cookie, he also has attack weight. It's basically our Greedon build and Mano build. That's crazy. It's very hard to get objective against nouns. Yeah, especially with power punch and hyper beam. But I guess T2 has Aegis Slash and Serena Stomp. You know, I'm surprised they're not running Dragonite.
It happened again. Mame Serena Unite gets countered by another unstoppable effect. Now the Aegis Slash of Haruta is trying to secure the last hit, and Gatlu gets it again.
Trevenant out-secures an Aegis Slash?
Desu joins up for another team fight.
What? Oh, Dragonite was also there.
No Hoopa.
Yeah, there's a Serena on T2.
Anish.
Trevor's a tree of life. Trevenant popping off right now. He's probably 6 stacks too, dude.
This goal zone does get broken thanks to a small 11-point dunk there by Supercell, but now the reinforcements from Nouns have arrived.
Oh my god, the Blissey out on the Trevenant too? That's a sign.
But they are not going to follow up for any more damage.
Oh my god, Aegis Slash goes down. Aegis Slash goes down to a Hooper Blissey combo. That's unfortunate.
Really like this to apply mat pressure if possible. We see the hyperspace highway open up here.
Oh my god, the Hooper ult. The Hooper ult. The Cramorant doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter, guys. It's just so overwhelmingly relentless. Oh my lord. Dude, not having a Hooper and not having a Dragonite, they're diffed in both rotation and secure. That is a little bit of a rough draft compared to what they have.
They can be the best prepared possible for this final engagement, 90 seconds.
But I can see where they're coming from with the Aegis Slash Cramorant play, with the Snorlax, but as long as they can hold it out, because it's all about the Zapdos if they can hold out the first base. Oh, Mame just misses the Hooper. Oh, huge deny. That's a huge deny there. Oh my god, the Lucario. Oh my god, the Lucario.
at timing that knockup right when the hyperspace hole would pull someone to safety.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, Snorlax seems to be
Yeah, Snorlax a good
Pokemon
hooper counter
of the
too.
day so far. Mame takes a Hyper Beam, a Desu takes a KO streak of 2, and Gatlu is gonna base or takes.
Alright, there's a third
While
dread,
that was
guys.
happening, Redmaw got a 49-point dunk in the T2 point.
I think they're gonna go for
bottom.
that too.
As we see here, this third Dreadnought getting started. Nouns hoping to utilize this to extend their lead.
Now, not only do they, if they get this Dreadnought, they get the experience and shields, of course, but when they're hitting it, they actually baited T2 into coming down here. So now they have information of exactly where T2 is before the final stretch begins.
Oh my god, you just can't secure against that without the Aegis Slash targeting. If someone distracts the Aegis Slash, Dragonite just gets free secure. It's crazy.
They catch this sword here. It looks like they're getting out thanks to some assistance from the Blissey.
Yeah, Bull Takashima and Super Shell.
Oh, and they're gonna be half HP at this fight, guys. They're gonna be half HP at this fight.
They believe their composition is
Oh, Lucario goes down, but Serena also goes down.
Decides to take the fight down low. Brav gets them the
Trevenant gets the Blissey
a
ult.
little bit of help out. Haruto though has that big
Oh my god, Trevenant's still alive.
damage on lock.
We see everything going on.
Oh my.
Secures yet another one here. The Zapdos goes in
How is
favor
this
of
Trevenant
Nouns
securing so
Esports.
much?
I have to imagine this first game as well.
I thought Gatlu was retreating. I honestly thought with that little bit of HP he had, he was trying to move away
Oh
from
my
that team.
God,
But he
that's-
comes back and is able to last hit the Zapdos in an
That's-
incredible play.
jeez.
I mean, honestly,
That's-
it has become Nouns Esports trademark maneuver to make sure that
Lax
the
stun
Zapdos
D9. Yeah, but the thing is, Lax stun is only one stun, whereas Aegis Slash can stun like multiple times with this
Impressive
slash.
amount of suppression there from
But that's gonna be
They
GG's
are
there.
down 300.
Oh, but they didn't get to score the 40.
Not insurmountable if they can put
Oh, they didn't get to score the 40.
You'll note,
It's
as we look on the left side of the screen,
maybe
there's not a
doable.
single Unite move available for T2. It is
But
hard
T2 doesn't have
pressed to
any-
push these tier 2 goal zone, much less the
T2 doesn't have any
home goal
Unite
zone they're
moves.
gonna need to put extra points in.
Whereas we have
Don't have a
Lucario,
point
you know.
lead. They don't have any Unite moves, but they do have about 45 seconds. That's really the only
Oh,
resource
Serena
that
Unite?
they have,
Okay.
that they are still in this game number
Serena
one.
Unite
The
versus
advantage
Lucario
starts
Unite here, guys.
on this bottom tier goal zone, where the jump pad comes in. Bruv is there for the disruption.
Oh
Now that
my
they see four of
God.
them, now 5 on the minimap.
They can go
They
5.
all
It
charge
doesn't matter if
defense.
other people score. You need more than 100. They have to win this
For
fight.
the Aegis Slash here, an all-out
Yeah, it is
brawl
pretty
breaks
easy.
out on the bottom bat. Dragonite goes down. Brothers push up, but
Yeah.
Gatlu is here with a Unite.
It doesn't
move
even
as well.
matter if
Trevenant
someone
is
TPs up top.
impossible to push off these tier 2 goal zones.
You just can't.
So
You
much
can't
self-sustain.
win.
A big Trevenant Unite move now means every basic attack is going to do that much more damage to these Pokemon.
They're not gonna
Big
win this
land
fight.
for
Everyone's so
Supercell, knock
tanky.
up with the big nap, with the power nap, and it does it yet again.
The clock is running out. T2 cannot get in any Aeos energy. Our first game.
Yeah, they had to win
going
this
the
fight,
way
which was
now
nearly
Esports
impossible.
Here in our day 2 tournament.
Well
An
played.
incredible first game
What's
from
up,
Nouns
T? Oh, what's up,
Esports.
Crystal?
They collect
Yeah,
every
Tita is
single
banned.
objective that
Because
entire
Tita's too
game
new, I think.
off the map. Every Dreadnought, 2 Rotoms, and
Wow.
of course the Zapdos, giving them a
That was
great
clinical.
number win.
Yeah,
T2
Nouns
didn't get a
Esports
single objective there.
putting
Nouns
on
just
the
was
clinic
just
and why
there to
they
secure
are
very
our
early on.
EU champions.
Wow.
Top to bottom, they were in control of that match and they never let go of it.
Some phenomenal.
Aegis skin is the best skin they've made. It does look very good.
Players. I mean, Gatlu with some amazing Trevenant play, both on the defense and
Dude, the
on
Trevenant
offense.
impressed me so
Redmond
much.
with some incredibly timed split pushes, but
How
look
do they
at the
secure?
Desu
Is it just-
stat line,
this can't be luck,
11 KOs. That Dragonite was looking
Timing was a
uncontested
bit
a lot of
crazy.
times when they were launching that Hyper Beam.
Yeah, so many knockouts.
Don't forget though, guys, even if T2 loses, they're not out of the competition.
Every team
They get
player
losers
engagement
bracket.
in this match. Huge
116
damage numbers on
Trevenant,
both
dude.
sides. Gatlu's like Trevenant's a defender. No, this is
Oh
a
my
brawler.
God, bro.
116,000 damage on the
What?
Ghost Tree.
Mame also with 100,000 damage, and of course a Desu almost.
Tita
reaching
Basel,
that
Ice Shard.
but
Isn't
Mame
it
doing
I
that
skill
much
speed
damage in
Ice
this
Shard?
game was
Is it Ice
extremely
Shard?
impressive, but not enough to get them a game number 1 win.
Perfect
The
skill
scoreline
game.
is there. Nouns Esports held it from the beginning, and they held it.
I mean, no, I don't mean luck as the
Gatlu was
secure,
doing
Sid. I meant luck as in
48
Trevenant
the
getting it.
entirety of that game.
Because, like,
This
Trevenant doesn't have a
experience, every
secure.
time there was a fight,
You know what I
things
mean?
broke in the way
Like, the
of
moves
that.
he's
For
running,
this one
there's no
here,
secure
really
there.
highlights you the difference between these team compositions.
Unless that the timing, the Dragonite ult, a Dragonite is Hyper Beam just leaving on 1 HP for the curse.
Even collapsing
No.
and isolating 2 members of T2, pushing them all the way over towards.
I
the
just don't know how
edge of the map.
Trevenant's getting
Inaccessible,
those.
of course, and a Desu on these charges. was so impressive.
It must be just RNG, right? It must be just crazy RNG.
I mean, I believe they stopped not 1, 2, or but maybe even 3 Serena Unites.
I'm trying that tree set.
Even in moments
That's the
like
Mamoswine set too. Same with my Blastoise set. It's the same set.
I think it really
works.
highlights the strength of now
Decent.
as a team.
Give it a go.
They understand when it's correct to push
Final
up
curse
and when
damage
they
is
should be
secure?
playing back. And just their
Fair.
absolute
But no,
insane
but that
security
Zapdos secure, they literally just insta curse. Like they activate it and then insta did it. The timing must have been insane.
Take a look at the Dragonite player of Adesu. Whenever they are in a position
Yeah. D-Knight, yeah. That's really good pickup, Sid. D-Knight Luca, D-Knight Tree. You're right. That's a very good pickup. Whereas the other team didn't even get to displace the D-Knight. Whereas the Aegis Slash was just distracted by the Lucario.
They were basically out of position at that.
I'm just so surprised at the Fluffy Tail play.
Player of the game with just precision use of that curse burst to be able to secure the last hit.
The Fluffy Tail on the Trevenant. That's cool to see. That's cool
a little bit with that attack weight and Chaos Cookie. A double stacking Trevenant.
And the great thing about the Trevenant was that they stacked so early on. They absolutely smashed top lane gank when the Dragonite came up, and they just scored like at least 4 times. So that means they're already much buffier than what you expect.
A little bit more consistently while being
Floatstone Lucario, guys. Are we seeing this?
The only change that I could really imagine they would want to maybe shift
Score Shield?
but I think that the Trevenant is achieving a little bit more.
Am I seeing this right?
You have to remember, Ruin is playing the Cramorant. We didn't talk about them very much last
Am I seeing this right, guys?
That Pokemon, when using its
Floatstone Lucario, Score Shield, Trevenant?
Too much damage to deal with. There's a few Pokemon that can push through that huge force.
Did you guys see that?
Cramorant can create. Greeted, but Trevenant
Was that
is
just me?
also one that can really self-sustain through.
Was that just me?
Yeah, and Trevenant, you know, it's listed as a defender in Pokemon Unite.
TJ giving the same call. True, but like I said, even if they lose this, they still have losers bracket.
Build these characters out with items like the attack weight, you can really change.
Oh, I changed the focus band.
That they play in.
What a bait, dude! That's so funny. I love that. I love that.
In an area of effect, hitting multiple
That's such a
Pokemon
meme, bro.
whenever
Imagine
they
they couldn't change it. You just have a zoomy Floatstone Lucario.
Fighting composition is a lot of the time they're gonna push multiple enemies into one area, so Redmaw can land big hits with a power-up punch or even a close combat that can hit multiple enemies.
Yeah, being able to dictate the position.
5 AM, have you seen Mons? Liz, you gotta get some rest. We're gonna be live for a while.
And on the flip side,
But I'm so excited for Icon, guys.
With the safeguard on the Blissey saying, you're not going to be able to push us around, but we're going to push you around as much as we want.
Exactly, yeah. And we mentioned it.
I've got so much food tonight as well. I bought popcorn.
Mame, like I said,
I got my drinks. I got my dinner ready. I'm ready, guys.
In the world, but like definitely one of the best players in the world. They were getting hard shut down in game number 1. Bruv had their number.
Not only
yeah, I am surprised, Jenko, that they stayed with the same comp.
On the composition that now chose to play.
Surely, like, the secure just wasn't it.
Koopa, when it goes unbound, gets miscellaneously unstoppable. When it fires off a lot of its attacks, your precision on that Serena Unite move has to be so perfect to not get it consistently canceled when you try and grab someone.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, any target that you're wanting to hit is going to have that. And otherwise, you're going to go after a Lucario, but they even get it with Power-Up Punch when it gets that plus upgraded ability when you hit that certain level marker. So, I mean, it's a tough world out there for Mame right now. They are getting...
Crash Habit. I mean, my guy's smashing it with the Watchparty though. I think he last night him and Chris Heroes. I think they peaked like 800.
Second mark when they finally caught someone. I would bet it wasn't back up again for that end fight.
Bro, if I didn't have work today, I would have started watching Icon. Oh, I was such a bait yesterday, man. It was such a bait. They can't really ask to announce. They need to go in more secure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But it looks like they're just gonna commit to it.
Swing and hit those objectives, but realistically, we saw at the very end, Supercell was the
only I think what screwed them up was the Hooper invade, guys.
but at that
I feel like the
moment,
Hoopa invade
HP,
screwed out
they
really
threw up the
badly.
block, but it wasn't enough to stop the piercing damage of Hyper Beam that will go all the way through.
Yeah, not
Where
only
me,
that, but
Jake?
we saw
Jake's
those
gonna be
gaps
next game,
ultimately that
Yaman.
secured the Zapdos at the end too. Just the
Because,
players
they have to
on
swap.
This team, this is the way they like to play the game. They get themselves in a favorable position, but not
Wait, do they have to
100%,
reset
but
again?
they depend on
Is
their
this a reset
teammates
angle?
to secure these important last hits, whether it's Gatlu with the curse popping off, whether it's Red Maw with the power-up punch, or whether it's Adesu with the Hyper Beam coming through and cutting in. They get almost every objective when they play.
That is true. Now, I know in a few of our content pieces earlier, maybe even yesterday that were shown, a lot of us had given Gatlu the credit of who we think might be the best player in the entire world of Pokemon Unite.
Gatlu's the best player? Hell yeah.
Game awareness, amazing mechanics. But honestly, if I'm looking across the entire team of Nouns Esports, they are so phenomenal from top to
Oh,
bottom.
that guy has a
Not
hand
very
warmer.
often do we have what I like to call
That guy has a
sometimes
hand warmer, guys.
super team
That's
in
cool.
terms of EU. Nouns Esports is looking amazing. All
Here we
right,
go, here we go.
Headed into draft.
Here we
Getting
go.
locked in here for both teams, and honestly, I'm a little surprised to see T2 just running it straight back here. It's important to remember that it's not just character selections you can do different. Maybe we'll see some positioning things go different. The thing that stands out in my mind that happened in that first game a lot was the Kramer rant for T2 split push for a lot of that game. It was kind of off on the opposite side of the map, and with
I think they're making it to round 3 if they're gonna change
pull
the
it
top.
in at key spots, they just fought.
Well, it just
hard.
depends. It's like daunting as well, you know?
Is really
It just depends what they
unfortunate.
practice
Going
too.
into these split
Because when you
pushes,
go up
definitely
against,
make
you know,
them
it's
a
like
little bit closer.
it's like when we
So
like
not
duo or
as
trio queue and we go into a
advantage
team where it's
in
just like
the final team
so
fight.
annoying
But
because they have
still,
Dragonite, they have
sometimes
Duraludon,
you need to take a
they
full
have,
team
you
fight,
know,
especially against a team like
I don't know,
Nouns,
like
you do not
Lucario
wanna
or
be
something
down
like that,
4v5.
and you just like
Yeah, and talking about
you just have
what
to
does Hoopa mean
get a
for
little bit lucky
offense,
sometimes,
it
but
lets
more
you
so in
put
terms of a
those
team
split
comp,
pushes
you need to
in
be able
while
to
still
pick
making
off
sure
those
your
players that are
teammates
going to,
show up to the key
you know,
spots
be that
need
secure
We
Pokemon.
see our players
Is this a 1-1-3 right now?
Looks like Hoopa is looking to invade for Nouns yet again, but T2 adjusting their start in turn by clearing those buffs to begin with.
Cram split jungle with
Sharing
Serena.
between Mame and Ruin.
Or is it
So
1-1-3?
splitting those, Ruin taking the red, Mame taking the blue.
Yeah,
We
they've split
see
jungle,
Nouns
guys.
hate these
The
buffs for
runes
bombs. They're
the
sending Hoopa
T2
here into the
runes
top
and
path to assist
Serena
Gatlu
split
where they
jungle.
would otherwise be 2-1.
Supercell just clearing every
That's
final
interesting
Pokemon
though.
off.
Cram,
Low
half
HP
cram
Pokemon
jungle.
swoops in,
Oh
finds
my
a
god,
KO,
Lucario's already
tracing
4.
down Takashima.
A focus
It's been less than a minute, Lucario's already 4. How's that possible, dude?
Get their attack weight stack.
What?
Looks like they can. Can they get out? Well placed Meteor Mash there. From
What?
the expert Lucario
That's a
player.
free
Red
stack
Maw
for them
clears
too.
without No problem.
Simple geometry.
Oh, no
Great
shot.
displacement there, making sure that they have the
I'm so in love with
angle
that
to
tree.
escape. Now we have the Dragonair headed down here to the bottom path. A Desu pushing up for this first row of bees.
Bro, they just don't get bees there, man.
Wild Pokemon duty.
Yeah, 3-3 in the bottom path. Absolutely.
Nouns
every
just
beat
takes
going
all
over
of that
Sound.
farm
Esports
early
there,
on.
Gatlu having level parity in the top path that would look
Dude,
good so
Trevor's
far.
gonna be 5
Using a
already.
Fluffy Tail's got a
That is
short-ish
some
cooldown.
crazy
You can use that
gaming.
even on a core fish if you need to. They do find that last hit, I believe, but Ruin is trying to escape.
Honestly, Mama at least once.
Supercell
There was
on
Mama
little
last
bit of
night,
an
Jenko.
invade.
Yeah, Snorlax, one
That
of
was
the
Mama
characters
last
that
night, but-
last hits incredibly well with both
It was a
head
Mamo, a
speed
Azumarill,
and
Duraludon,
before that,
Dragonite.
looking to steal this buff here for
I
him,
watched
and
it justice
does.
before I went to bed.
Hungry boy Snorlax looking to grab that buff lot.
It secures incredibly well.
Oh
at this
my
time in the
god,
game, right?
he's
Snorlax
dead,
is
he's
such a
dead.
strong early game wild Pokemon secure.
Oh!
Dragon Dances the wrong direction, and
Alright,
unfortunately,
but-
it takes a
whatever.
little bit longer.
That was
but
pretty
that
cool.
boosted
That was
level
pretty cool.
Dragonair knocks out the
That was a
Snorlax.
good bait.
Mame pushing up on this T2 point in the top path at that powerful Zarina stage now looking
That
to get
was-
those double
that was a
stops and
mighty
make
good
their
bait, guys.
presence known in these engagements.
They
Holy.
really need some attack weight stacks though if they're going to try to match up to Red Maw. If they're going to catch up, they have a full 30 AOS energy, and T2 has only scored 5 in total, none from Mame.
Again, the hyperspace highway opens up and a manual rotation from T2 is just shut completely out by Hoopa and friends, piling in the clown car and popping out the other side.
He
Holy.
might be one of my player picks for the best Hoopa in
my
the world.
life's
They
gonna
really
leave.
have a great understanding of map awareness and where their team needs to get to, sometimes even when the team doesn't know that. You'll just see a portal and know that's the direction they need to go. They trust that player with everything.
Are they playing on Switch? No, some of them are mobile.
We saw
Some of them are mobile.
hyperspace hole open up
I think.
the points here before these 720Bs happen, but no
Those people looking down are mobile players. Like these two players, the Trevenant and Supercell, they're not mobile players. Because they're looking up at the screen. You know what I mean?
Intimidation.
Here we go.
Wide guards to try to collect a lot of the damage.
You just can't. You just can't secure it. There's a Lucario, Dragonite, and Trevenant.
Yeah, now it's esports kind of acknowledging, hey, we are in position here in T2.
And there's only like 3 people that contested that. The other 2 stayed up top. They're just going for the split lane.
They get the bottom path very often considered to be
Now, if they lose this Rotom, it's yikes. But I don't think they will.
T2 does collect that one though, and knock out the Rotom. Mama with a nice solo
They just
play
double
to
split.
push, break a goal zone, and send Rotom down
That's
the
not
path.
too
The
bad.
question is, what is T2 going to do with the pressure that this Rotom creates?
But are they just going to let it go like that?
Clear a little bit of extra experience. Looks like Gatlu stealing some of those Audinos in the bottom path, but ultimately going to pay for it? Question mark.
Trevenant staying alive here? Question mark.
Unite move on to Haruto and Supercell. They are trying to still fight this. Haruto though with a big
Oh my god, imagine if Trevenant gets out of that. That would have been kinda cracked. That would have been kinda cracked.
Finding some of their own.
He was just on cooldown.
Blissey.
Dude plays amazing, the portal on point.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just practice, man. That's crazy.
Here. We see Nouns getting a little dunk here in the
Like I think you get to a point where all 5 players, without speaking, will kind of know what to do.
Yeah, it's very
So having that additional comms is just cracked.
They attempt a big invade when Nouns Esports has a little bit of
Like,
space. They instead
I think the potential of being able to, the potential to be able to not worry about where your teammates are takes so much stress off your gaming. Like, imagine us playing duos or trios or even solos. Like, even if you don't want to, you can't help but worry. Like, what is my team doing? Do you know what I mean? Sometimes.
Everybody else wants to engage, get up close and personal. Mame thinks they have a free forward.
What is
here,
that?
But they are going to be interrupted. Redmaw says no fun anymore. You get down to Dread.
Whereas in this one, they just trust everybody. You know, there's a big thing about trust here. Oh!
Secures yet another objective.
They just can't, dude. They just can't.
Micro play from now time and time again.
It's just hard like that. They play as a team. They're outnumbered. They have so many secure options. It is so hard against them, man.
Hyperspace Hole was able to secure it for Nouns Esports, and they're going to go up 2 Dreadnoughts to 0. Now, the scoreline, though, extremely close. T2 has been doing a good job of finding some split pushes to keep themselves up in this game.
Well done with that scoreline tonight there. Saves the
players. We are just all double digits down the left side of your screen here for Nouns Esports, and we have a couple of level 9s still here.
Serena kills Hooper? That's kind of...
We go into the end game engagement.
That's kind of big.
Mark with a similar differential to this. It is not going to be a good time for T2.
Definitely not. Idesu is going to have a prime position to put in an entire 40 points, but Gatlu wants to make sure they get a couple of stacks in before this Rotom is gone for good.
Yep, we
dude,
see the tree
that's like a 30 over down.
Desu's gonna pop back up here and deposit this 40 before the Rotom buff is gone. Buying a little bit of time before you break that.
There's no way the other team got 30 over dunk on top.
With that extra experience, we see a push up here on the bottom for T2.
They actually
that was a that was a 30 over dunk too. True. They're 30 over dunk on the bottom.
Mame gets a nice double stomp, and they find 1 KO onto Redmaw as Gatlu is taking a fight off to the right. Ruin is getting chased down. The one backline character is the only squishy one, and they find the knockout. Gatlu shuts them down. Mame is still fighting this thing 1v3 with a little bit of help from Supercell off to the right.
Can Mame get out of this? They're the highest level character on T2 and in the game right now, actually. This would be a ton of catch-up experience. Huge Unite move, putting down a Desu and picking them back up again.
Mame and Haruto.
Oh, huge! All that farming! All that farming! He needs to show off now. Oh, Mame gets out. Mame with the Houdini.
Support play here from T2. I thought Mame was going down there for sure. And Snorlax.
Wait, he's level 14.
And they were like, not my carry.
That's actually huge from all that farming top lane. Oh my god, T2 needs to get this. T2 gets it. T2 gets it. Comeback vibes?
They duck back on the beach to try to juke out the Aegis Slash, but they turn and try to burn.
That was the first contested objective in this series that T2 has secured here. Is this the turning point for them? Can Mame at level 15?
Mame's level 15. That was the strat. Just let Serena get 15 early and then pop off at Jap. Because the score is so close, guys. This is anyone's game right here. This is anyone's game. But if the Serena dies, it's GG's because the rest of the team is so weak.
Yeah, we see that Unite move on basically just Mame. Honestly, a good use. This is the most important character
yeah.
on T2.
Mame has to clutch here.
Make or break on where Mame ends up.
Oh, Trevin goes down!
That giant area of effect they took up so much damage. Gatlu had to move all the way to the right to try to absorb.
Oh, big ult on the Cramorant. I mean, the Lucario.
It's a huge Dragonite Unite move countered by Supercell's huge power nap to make sure they soaked up all of that huge splash damage Desu brought down.
If you're on the T2 side, you gotta take this Desu out of play before you can even think about taking this objective off the board. The securing potential of
oh, saved up Blissey too.
Too much.
Bro, Nouns gets out of there.
Just coming through this middle corridor. Geese is brought down though.
Oh! Oh, Lucario goes down by Mame. Oh my god, they have to take down a huge threat. Oh, Hyper Beam, Hyper Beam. T2 gets it.
T2 is able to secure the Zapdos in game number 2.
Early beam from a
well
T2
played, dude.
Dude,
that level 15 Serena clutched up hard.
Likely putting in a full
Shay,
100 points of AO synergy. I think we're going to a game 3 here, so
that's pretty much it, yeah. None of them are dead.
T2 with a very nice victory there.
Whoa, this goes to third, bro.
Heroics from Mame and the support of Supercell and Takashima.
Dude, I'm sweating for them, man.
Almost 500 points difference between.
Whoa, my. Alright, I think it's time we open this, guys. I know it's early, I think it's time we open this.
Yeah, this one is as good as over. This one's for the stat sheet at this point. T2 with a
dude, that Serena clutched up hard as that.
Momentum could be
they killed two like main people,
in this top 8
and they forced the Dragonite to Hyper Beam early. That's GG's.
But it is much too little, much too late. We are going to.
Didn't see that coming. They somehow used the same comp, but changed the way they played at the start to turn it around. Bro, I was well done. Level 15, Serena kind of crap.
Really just can't get past just how incredibly close and fantastic almost every match we've watched here today, with T2 taking the second game 764 to just 273.
Vibes are high on that team. I know they're
having to refight. Yeah.
But they are smiling and grinning with that game.
Dude, my guy's crying, dude. My guy is crying.
On both sides here, this game going much better overall for T2. A lot more.
No, Hooper couldn't invade. But yeah, he didn't try to. You're right. But even if he tried to, he would have been baited because the Cramorant and the Serena split.
Did get KO'd a couple of times, giving up a little bit of experience.
Holy, bro.
Mame with the highest damage among any of the players in this game by a full 20,000 damage. Just level 15.
Dude, Mame farmed all game top and then just clutched the heck out of that. Great plan.
And Blissey getting them in and out of every situation they needed to be in.
Mame not dying bottom lane was so huge. Mame was about to die there, but luckily the Snorlax and the Blissey got them out. Because if Mame died, the Dragonite would have, or the Aegislash would have peaked level.
764 to 200 and something. I forgot to look at it too long. It is a nice victory for T2.
We see this first objective went the way of Nouns Esports, as many objectives have gone here today as they just secure. But look at this top path. While Nouns was securing this, Mame was up top getting their attack weight stacks, getting scaling on their important character.
That's what I needed to be shut down earlier. I think it's like Nouns was comfortable with getting both Dreadnought and allowing Serena to level up on top, because they're like, one Serena won't be able to do much. But then they weren't able to kill the Serena. That was the main issue. They never got to kill the Serena, and the Serena just was so high level compared to the rest of the team. Like, T2's team was like level 11, level 12, whereas most of Noun's team was level 13 or level 12. But then they had level 15 Serena though. You know what I mean? Which also, Serena ulted the Trevenant, so the Fluffy Tail did nothing. So it was very good synergy there. There were a lot of factors that allowed them to get that zap.
fade on Hoopa.
Like the early Hyper Beam, the ult on Trevenant, and the Aegis slash Clutch. It was very good. Hey, it's not E-Speed, it's not X-Speed today, it was X-Speed yesterday for other teams.
That attack weight and weakness policy letting Zarina stops scale up like no
Well
other,
played.
that focus band giving you a really important.
I think that Trev good was play as well, yeah. If like ulting the Trev so they couldn't do anything was huge. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
I don't expect any changes, but it seems like Nouns Esports is hovering a couple of them.
Yeah, I fully expect T2 to lock this composition back in. They seem to know exactly what they want to be doing, and they executed their late game to perfection in that second game. Gatlu looking to pivot off of the Trevenant that we saw in the first and second game here, loading up a green.
So this is going to be an exchange of damage, in my opinion, for an exchange of a little bit more displacement than they already had via that Horn Leech. So, and if you saw what Greedent was hovering there, I believe they had the energy amplifier equipped. That may change. We'll see. We are going to be head back to the lobby in just a second here. But seriously, the Greedent adaptation is going to be really, really interesting. I mean, like I was mentioning yesterday in day number 1, I believe it is a great counter pick into the Cramorant. If you really do think that's going to be a big threat, maybe they've assessed Ruin's potential in the game and they want to try to move against that.
I think it might even be a little bit simpler than that. I think they looked at the Zapdos at the end and were like, I don't like this losing an objective thing. And Greedent, especially with the energy amplifier off its Unite move, is really good at locking up objectives, just like Dragonite and just like Lucario. If you have a ton of excellent players and excellent characters,
Do we change teams here, guys? What do we think?
more objectives.
Will they change teams?
Now, Greedent play is
I don't think
something
Nouns
we are
will.
no stranger to, especially when it is via Gatlu.
I think Nouns will
One of
just
the
think
best
about
in the
if
world
they
on
see the
this
Serena
Pokemon.
top again, they might
This
send
Squirrel
someone
is
up top.
a menace on
You know what I mean?
the island here. It can take so many wild Pokemon before you even have the chance to start attacking these things. Now, Gatlu may take over the invade responsibility here away from Geese when we head into game.
Yeah, Greedent's a very squirrely Pokemon. It gets in and out and all around with that covet. It becomes hindrance resistant, meaning you can't really push it around, and it knocks people up as it runs past them, meaning any melee characters such as Zarina that look to get up
Now
on
switch
top
to
of them
Greedent?
are going to have a
Really?
bad time while that squirrel is
No
drifting around.
shot! To what? Distract
That is
the
very
Serena?
true. Drifting around is maybe my favorite
Really?
way to describe it.
I didn't
If
see
you
it 'cause
have
I went
not
to the bathroom.
played Greedent yet on that
I'm gonna go to the bathroom a lot today, guys, because I have a lot of forwards going
so
down.
much fun to play. Give it a shot for sure. If
My
it's
body is
frustrating
just
at first,
90%
don't worry.
forward
These
right now.
players on this stage have mastered this Pokemon. Pokemon Unite, definitely a skill-intensive game. It is going to take you time and effort to be as good.
Gatlu's better at Greedent than Trev. I haven't actually seen any of their gameplay, but they seem really decent on Trev, so if they're better than that, that's crazy.
Lining up those belches as your character
I hate
is
Greedent.
constantly moving in this very
Greedent is just like,
manner,
bruh,
everything else in the
I
game
can't do
is
anything to
not
you.
easy.
Yeah.
Stop annoying
Gatlu
me.
looks like a sports car when he's driving.
Dude, remember the Greedent meta? Oh my god.
A horse and carriage.
That was so annoying, bro.
It's a-
Like, the guy won't die. He was like,
I
bro.
need to start it back up again. The squirrel is tough.
Yeah, it is not for me all the time. There is definitely better players here, but that is who we're really here to see. I mean, the World Championship stage really has been giving us so many good games. Game after game, we have seen some of the best gameplay of all time here on this stage. I know there was a
See that
lot
face
of
where I
question
believe too?
marks when we were headed into the first.
Wait,
chance
Jenko, aren't you
for
going for T2?
intercontinental competition, and we're seeing it on stage.
I thought you were
right
going for
now.
T2.
This is EU versus Japan.
Yeah, and these players showing mastery of incredibly high skill cap characters like Mame on this arena, a character that you need to micromanage your free uses of your skills and line up when you're
Here we
stopping
go.
versus when you're sliding.
No Greedent.
If Mame's gonna stomp and slide around here,
No Greedent, guys.
they are.
All right, so let's head back into Pokemon selection. No changes for T2, but that is no surprise to me. This has been
Greedent, guys.
composition
Greedent,
they're
guys.
running today and running it very well. Supercell on this.
Okay, here we
like
go.
I said, last time we saw them, a
Whoever
little bit
wins
more
this
wiggly
stays
on
in
that
the winner's
field,
bracket.
but that doesn't seem to be the angle here today.
Nouns gonna win.
Locking in the
Let's
Greedent,
see.
Attack weight, Buddy Berry, energy.
I think I'm going for Nouns as well, but I have to say that Serena game was
Fire,
respect.
an item that allows you not only
That was
use your
respect.
Unite move more frequently, increasing its recharge, but also
I kind of want to eat my popcorn now. I'm just so hungry. Maybe I should eat dinner now.
after you jump with it, and that
should I eat some
compounds
popcorn?
with the bonuses you already
Eat
get
some popcorn,
from
guys.
All right, we are headed into game number 3 Every game here is so important. You do not want to be headed down into the loser's bracket after game number 1. You want to keep playing in this upper bracket. That's the best chance at that gigantic $100,000 prize pool in first place.
This is a double elimination bracket, and the finals are going to be best of.
Yes, I am. I think that is a killer squirrel. Hell yeah.
To that, and needing to lose 2 best of
Let's go, guys.
grand finals is definitely.
Ooh, no more split jungle anymore.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me.
1-1-3 though. 1-1-3 guys.
From either team, a Desu and Mame able to clear the wild Pokemon in their central area.
I don't see the hyper
free
popcorn.
of charge.
We see Gatlu in the
I think it's just
bottom
token
path
now.
this time with the green, while Redmaw pivots.
1-1-3 guys. Oh my god, the Greedon.
Stealing some of these back.
The Greedon just steals. Gets the berry.
Grabs the other fruit out of the fridge.
Scores.
Stacks the
Leaves.
attack up and looks to get out here. Can Aegis Slash get them before they do?
Aegis Slash can't do anything to it. It did.
Interacts very well with the citrus berries that spawn on the map themselves. A couple more stacks going in here though. On the other side, Mame is able to get a 2.
Oh, Mame gets a stack in. Mame gets a
With the
stack
help
in.
of Supercell early, they do go down. A Desu with the 2 buffs was a little bit too much to
What's your
overcome.
go-to food?
On Mame's side, you got your
Like guilty
stacks
pleasure
in,
food.
You got knocked out. You weren't that high of a level. I think
Jenko.
you're pretty happy with that.
Mine is
change
chocolate.
overall.
Absolutely. And look at this.
I'm a
Desu
sucker for
making sure
chocolate.
that Redmaw is getting every last little bit of experience, or maybe even Gatlu, because they
I'm a
know
sucker
they're
for
gonna hit
you.
level 8 by that first Dreadnought. No problem.
We see Gatlu getting 8 points in right in the
Oh
face of that
my.
attacking Starlax.
You're dead, bro.
Aegis Slash knows they are caught and looks to buy time here in the bottom path.
Yeah, Aegis Slash caught out quite far there, and now
Greedon
they're
invade.
themselves in the enemy central area. They
Greedon
like to call this
invade.
home. T2 thinks it is quite the opposite. Get this vermin out of here.
We see that hindrance resistant pop up as
Yellow is just vibing, bro. My guy vibing. He knows he's not gonna die.
While doing so, can they get
He dies.
over? They
Okay, my bad.
cannot,
I cursed
as
him. My bad.
Mame takes
I
them
cursed him
down.
so hard.
Mame shuts them down here. That could be
I like that.
absolutely
Oh, I love dark
massive for
chocolate.
them. They are
Oh
already
my
at
god,
level
dark
7 at
chocolate.
this
Ooh.
8-minute mark. They are scaling extremely well in this early game.
Oh man, Brug gets out on a narrow margin with Blissey in the bottom
Bro,
path.
dark
as
chocolate
Mame
is
pushes
something
up here
else.
in the top path. Yet again, can Starlax make it up?
it's a
Desu
sin.
up takes them down despite the rest healing.
Now Esports definitely still has
Snorlax
a
goes
Desu.
down.
Even if Gatlu gets
That was
knocked out
bad.
in that situation, you have more help. And Bruv able to knock out Takashima there as well. So some good little knockouts. In the early game, they don't provide that much experience, but
What
every
song?
little bit you get over the enemy,
Oh.
you're gonna take.
Personally, no, stop.
Top and bottom path
That was for
here in
Liz,
just
okay, stop.
22 seconds. Bees coming up before then. Desu already.
What's up,
level
cold
8
fries?
with that powerful
Is Jenko currently eating
beam on
popcorn?
the
Very
Dragonite.
offended.
I love how Desu plays this, pays no attention to the bees, and always just
We need a
forces the
popcorn
damage from
emoji.
the other side. They
It's
want
like
to
the
give it up
Munchlax
to
eating
Stand
emoji, but it has to
get
be
them
like
scaled up.
Umbreon
They've hit
on
8.
me.
They're ready to go. 5 seconds until Dread.
We see all of Nouns Esports again at this first objective. While
Look at the
Mame
Serena, look at the
pushing
Serena.
top path, which is typical for how they played the match so far.
Yes, Mame definitely committing a little bit more to the late game.
Yeah.
And there we go. Business as usual.
Business as
A
usual.
Desu clocks in and knocks
Look
out
at the
Dread
Serena
out.
though.
The way T2 is playing this game out, I have to feel like
Brought the
these
Hooper.
Red
The
Dog
Hooper's there
bosses are
early.
just hard
They don't get the
workers.
they don't get the
understand
Rotom this
we're gonna
time.
be behind going into these objectives. They're like, that's okay. We're playing for the.
They know
mid to
the
late game.
strat. They're going in early.
Arena is getting ahead in the top path.
Their best secure right now in the game is maybe Heavy Slam, and that's nothing compared to Coup de Grace on Aegis Slash. They need that to be
Oh
able to
my
secure
god,
these.
Serena already
Mame
ulted.
engaging with this team fight, big
They need to
unit
get-
from them, level 9 and then some, trying to fight over this Rotom, a ton of damage.
Oh my
here,
god,
but
that
they
nearly
do
did not
secure
work,
it.
but
They
nice.
go down. Bruv getting that with, I believe, the Unite move charge, and that is going to be a big amount of experience, not to mention a ton of AOS energy is about to be deposited.
Yeah, and we can see kind of the difference there of getting that first dread
Oh!
versus not, you know. Whoa!
Whoa!
Takashima stopping the reset
The
with it,
Dragonite?
knocking them up
The
first.
Dragonite
We
times the
can't
Hyper Beam
teleport.
early.
The hyperspace hole is a huge
So that it baits
KO
up
there.
other people's
Bruv is running
moves because they
soft
think they're
boil
gonna
this game.
secure.
It is giving
But they
them
actually
healing
bait the
instead
teammates
of
with the
safe.
early Hyper Beam.
Yeah, I mean, you have to
So that the
say-
opposition team starts
Okay,
attacking
Mame
like
pushes up
weirdly
and
or trying to
actually
stun
goes down
Dragonite.
here. Kind
But
of
the
surprised
actual
to
person
never
that
see the
secures is
Blissey
either
save
the
them on the
Lucario
T2
or
side.
the
Yeah, couldn't agree
the
more
Hooper or whatever.
getting some scores of their
That's
own
crazy.
in here in the bottom path. T2 split pushes so consistently here. No matter what, there is pressure on every part of the map at any given time. Nouns Esports is having a tough time collecting themselves. They're getting these KOs all over the map, but they have to rotate.
You know, I eat so fast in the cinemas that sometimes I'll finish the popcorn before the movie starts. Like when I'm eating trailers, when I'm not on camera, I just go
every team fight so far this game.
But T2 is definitely
like
gonna
read
show
it,
more
dude.
presence for this
And I
second round.
like sometimes I would finish the food that I came to eat during the movie before the movie starts. It's such a bad habit, but I can't help it.
But they actually engage a little bit early.
That's why I'm eating one by one right now, because I'm also on camera.
Keys are going to be fighting in the back line. Mame unites the hoops unbound, and he's going to try to keep on with this engage. They do KO Keys even in Unite.
We see absolutely
Snorlax just goes down.
out here in the bottom path. Things looking good for Nouns to start here as they get knockout after T2 is fighting 4 versus 5 in this bottom path.
It's a strong commitment what they're doing.
I just
here,
don't know about the solo lane, Cramorant solo lane Serena. Like you can't out secure when you're down a number and they've got Dragonite. Oh, that's huge! Oh my god! Mame!
Mame looking to push up here, but ultimately back it out here, unable to get past the Bruv on the point, but that's fine. They missed the Dreadnought, but they...
How did Mame clutch that? What?
They sure did, and with that huge point dunk there from Ruin,
dude, that lax was insane.
Secured a point lead as well. Rotom, the next
that Dreadnought doesn't even Dreadnought doesn't even make any difference now.
Level 13.
Mame's level 13.
Mame, while the highest member of Nouns Esports is only level 11, despite getting 2 Dreadnoughts.
Mame has found a way to make this Pokemon work into this composition, and they are playing it flawlessly.
Whoa, that was actually dope. That Snorlax combo with the stomp was crazy.
Are gonna have to turn and pay their attention to it.
Yeah, it isn't even just Mame, right? Like Rune is level 12, Aegislash for T2 is level 12.
Dude, they lost all Dreadnoughts, but they're higher level.
12 on the Noun side.
Yeah, despite some pretty huge Dreadnought secures, it's not going to be happening, but we still have to look at their composition and understand that Zapdos' main objective. Haruto does find a KO onto Keys there. Redmon trying to engage a Desu had to use the Unite move at short range. It'll be back very soon.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the Snorlax.
Redmon has to use Power Punch for the Unstoppable, and they bail.
Every member of both teams makes it out there as we see Ruin here in the
dude, they're 2 level diff right now.
Push and get those piles of experience here as they break level
Just come up
13.
together.
Not a single member of Nouns has hit that important breakpoint yet.
And this is what I mean.
I mean, if you're in the Nouns position, why would you switch? You won that first game so easily, you know what I mean? And the second game was quite interesting because it wasn't really the team comp, it was just the way they leveled. But this game though, Mame's 14. Mame's 14 without even like getting Dread. They have to get this Dread. Nouns has to get this Dread.
Exactly.
Do you see that, guys? The Hyper Beam is intentionally early. I just realized that. Because instead of relying on the Dragonite to secure, they rely on the Dragonite to do damage.
In that bottom right bush.
Okay, this is gonna be so interesting.
No intel, they could come in behind them in this Zapdos fight.
We see Mame 14 and
T2 set up to go.
Looking for that level 15.
Nouns is pretty split right now.
Here in T2 getting the forward position in the pit.
But the Hooper ult though, the Hooper ult from behind.
Every last bit of real estate around the Zapdos. They start hitting it, so now the Zapdos.
See you later, Yamin. Thanks for tuning in. See you later.
So they have that little bit of an asset for extra damage into Nouns.
We see the Unite move forced in the bottom path by Mame here as Nouns comes in and starts fighting this objective.
Gatlu's used their Unite move as well. As you see them running around with those infinite belches.
Oh my
They're
god.
trying to get damage onto Zapdos. It goes down by Mame.
T2 gets it. Mame gets it.
And Ruin KOs Red.
Oh my god. Oh my god. T2 wins.
A KO streak of 3. This Cramorant is
oh my god.
That's a 4. A KO streak of 4.
Oh, that's GG's. That's GG's. That's GG's.
For T2, I think the writing is on the wall for EU's champion here.
Dude, T2 wins.
T2 with a fantastic gameplay there.
Wow.
Complete control of the Zapdos pit.
Dude, that second Dreadnought wrecked it, bro.
Built around last hitting Zapdos. They out-secure Nouns Esports.
Yeah, I mean, not only was the out-secure impressive there from Mame, but they out-team fought at every point in the mid to late game. The 4 versus 5 team fights almost
Dude, Mame's
even,
wasting
but
so much of their
every
time right now.
All of T2
It's
members
GG's.
showed up. Now it's esports just got obliterated.
It's GG. It's GG's.
Mame
Oh
is
my god,
getting
Mame
a
survived.
okay onto this list.
Level
An
15
absolute
Serena is
phenomenal
broken.
Performance from them. Level 14 in that Zapdos fight. They've obviously
Oh
hit that
my
15
god.
marker now. 748 to 108.
That's just
This
GG.
one's all
That's
done
just
and dusted
GG.
except the
Oh
credit reel.
no.
T2 with a huge victory in game number 3. They're
Did
going to
I call this a nah? Well done, well done.
Very easy to see why T2
I did not
is one
expect
of our
this.
few completely undefeated
This game compared to the
teams
first game, guys,
from
that's
the
crazy.
Swiss portion of this tournament. A total of 4-0 in our tournament now against some of the best
Oh my
other
God.
teams in the world.
It starts begging the question, if Nouns Esports can't beat T2, then who on earth can?
Wow.
I think they are almost assuredly the favorite to win this tournament at this point.
Yes, there's so many questions.
Wow.
We had a first answer here. T2 has defeated a tournament favorite of Nouns Esports.
Yeah, Nouns was a tournament favorite.
48 to 108 and over 6.
There's no shot. Mame is cracked, dude. Mame versus Solo. That's what I want to see, guys.
Reining in those mid to late game team fights for T2.
Mame versus
Not gonna
Solo.
lie, Ruin's gameplay in games number 1 and 2, I thought they were playing pretty quiet. Did not see.
I think it was also a little bit of RNG, don't you think so? Does that fight?
Their caliber, but
They
game
kinda
number
just flipped
3
at the
was the flip of the script. They played phenomenally. 5 KOs, 4 of them in that final.
But you have to say though,
I think it
Mame
really shows
absolutely
that T2
like
just had such an
destroyed them
excellent
bot lane
plan
after
that
this
they knew
Dreadnought.
how to execute in these games. All 3 of their damage characters putting up incredible numbers here inside of these engagements, and they won that endgame team fight very decisively.
Mame looking sick, of course. Amazing gameplay from them. One of the best players in the world for a reason, and they love to showcase it today.
Nouns gets every single
We
objective.
are
Doesn't
taking
even
a look at
matter.
Some highlights from this
Doesn't
third
even matter,
game that
guys.
made T2 the first winners in the day 2 of our championship. Just Dreadnought after Dreadnought going over to Nouns, but T2.
Alright, who wants
they
to play a
were playing
game?
different game.
Yeah.
Who wants to play a game, guys?
Absolutely. Nouns Esports so objective.
I know they're gonna be ages.
Always, but T2 seemed to find a way to counter that strategy just a little bit.
Team T2 really demonstrated mastery of the fact that Pokemon Unite is a game that is ultimately about that 2-minute mark team fight. They showed up in these games 2 and 3 and just utterly dominated Nouns Esports in the most important engagement of the game.
Their willingness to give up on objectives that they know.
Alright. Let's get a game in while we wait. Any gamers? Any gamers? No, Run Serena's not the best overall. But like, I can't believe they outsecured the Dragonite and the Lucario and the Hooper. I think what was good about that game was Mame kind of forced that Hooper Unite at the bottom, which was really like unfortunate for very unfortunate for Nouns, because they couldn't really use it. Like, they had to pop it early. You know what I mean? They had to pop it early. I feel like Gengar's the best carry mon right now for like low level solos. Oh, it was a dodge. You trying to repping? I don't mind, man. I'm on my ult, bro. I'll play Blissey or Pikachu. You can join next game, Cold Fries. I'm easy. I got 1600. I couldn't care less anymore. I couldn't care less anymore. Do you think Wise Glasses is better than Choice Specs for Gengar? Or should I run Special Attack Specs? I feel like Special Attack Specs don't really... Or do I go triple glasses? Do I go triple glasses, guys? Alright, I'll try to stack this game. Oh my god, look at the guy's name. Bebe is Bebe. Bebe is Bebe. Bebe. Alright, let's go. Alright, nice. We got that Dream Eater. Our jungle is griefed. It's fine. At least we got the Dream Eater. Once Pikachu Electro Ball someone, I'm gonna go in. Like that. Like that, bro. Like that. Like that. Nice! Like that, bro. No! No! Nice. Get him, get- Oh no! You didn't help me with the Electro Web! No! He's dead, he's dead. Oh, nice. I'm stacking as well! Oh, Poggers! Oh, Poggers! Oh, Poggers, the stack! The stack! I'm dead now. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm dead. Oh my god, no way! We stacked so many times. Oh, Pikachu with the jungle still there. No, dude. I can't have one good game, bro. Bro. Get out of my jungle. Ugh. So annoying, dude. Are we not impressed with our gank, Pikachu? We're not impressed with gank? Why did you just dog? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me, dude? Who plays like that, homie? Who plays like that, man? Man, who plays like that, bro? Who plays like that, dude? Who plays like that, bro? They have Tyranitar? Oh, that's bad. So nice. Crazy gaming. Crazy gaming. Good top. Watch this clutch. Watch this clutch. Watch this clutch. Watch this clutch. No! I could not. Oh my god. Unlucky. Two people say bottom as well. That's rough. Yeah, let them have it. No. Pikachu's just dead. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, where did the Sichuan go? Dude, the Tyrants are 0-0. Or 0-4, I mean. They're not Tyranta yet. That's actually so good for us. That's actually so good for us. Dude, this Pikachu just doesn't understand, bro. Stop griefing the jungle, homie. Don't do it. Don't do it. You lose more games than you win. You lose more games than you win, homie. Oh my god. Dude, there's no shot, bro. What is that, dude? How is this okay, man? I don't even have full emblems, bro. I don't have full emblems. How is this okay? Yo, Sablish! Yes, I will be streaming the whole tourney. We're just waiting for the games to be back. That's why we're playing a few games. But welcome in today, man. Did you see that crazy last game? Kinda cracked. Kind of cracked. Oh my god, I'm out. Oh, the guy's one shot. No, the Blossom's one shot. That's so unlucky. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Did they start already? Oh my god, Icon's playing. No. Oh no. Oh no. I'm watching this instead. I didn't realize they started so slow yesterday. Hey, yo. I'm watching this. I'm not playing.
To retreat and get
I'm not playing, bro. I'm watching this.
Teeny is heading up to that top path here. Ooh, they're trying to take down this slow, bro. It's so hard to do, but they managed to pick up that big KO.
Feeding
Let's go, Icon!
The sign of success.
Let's go, Icon!
You do not want this thing. You don't want this Curly to hit a Gardevoir too quickly.
What? Really? They won against?
At this stage of the game is a good
They won against No Show?
Absolutely. Pango
Crazy.
pushing in here just like every Zarina knows they can do. Once it's level 6, just so incredibly mean. Oh my gosh, those Psy Shocks.
Go, Icon!
So much damage.
Go,
Pango
Icon!
can't be stopped.
Pangu's trying to find it, and they do. KO Shrika 2 for them. You want to talk experience flooding one way, that's the way to do it. They're chasing that Meavis. They're on the brink, just on the absolute brink here. As
Who do we
Pangu
think?
comes back,
Oh,
and they're trying to get their points in. A little glide to get that shield, and some points are going in.
iClan looking clean up here in this top path. Renaissance Gardevoir looking amazing as well. I think the question is going to be, what's going to carry harder, this Serena or this Gardevoir?
You know, if we've seen the success of Kamiru yesterday, Kamiru can definitely
I kind of
take
trolled
over
that
a
fight.
game once they
Whoops.
are that
I was making a
Gardevoir.
poll.
They're looking to level up quickly. On iClan's side, they're going to have to kind of tandem
I
attack
kind of trolled that
thing,
fight.
take it down
Whoops,
early,
it
and then focus on the rest of the squad.
A little bit of a skirmish breaking out here, possibly in this middle area. I don't know if everyone knows that the whole team is here. Everyone besides Dragonair is kind of in this middle
Bro,
area.
they really fixed that from yesterday. Yesterday took so long between each game.
Getting healthy here while we continue fighting up here.
Yeah, Kamiru actually staying great.
Oh
on
my
the
god, they
inside.
get it
They're
as well.
spacing but now they're
Jesus.
collapsing on the rest of the teams on the backside.
Jeez.
Cramrank gets a big
This is
KO
so
on them.
bad for
They're
us.
going to be able to turn over on NT. Rebongs is getting low as well. They're just shooting everything at him. UTG's trying to find the flow, but Shep is on the KO streak of 2. Cowboy Cram, we see him again. Pew, pew.
Wow. What amazing plays here from iClan. Just an incredible performance. As soon
We
as
lost
they
the
went
game.
back to
GG's.
heal
Oh my
through that
god, I trolled.
hyperspace hole, they knew
I actually
they
trolled
had
that
their
fight.
opening and took
It's alright,
down
we're
that
watching
Kirlia.
iClan.
Still not a Gardevoir. Very, very close. They will have it here in just one moment for Dreadnought, but not yet its Unite move. You'll notice iClan has a Unite move on their Serena, and that's very, very scary.
Cram,
Dreadnought's
Serena,
critical.
and
Icon
Dragonite.
wants to take it and then really take over the game here. Dreadnought's lined up, but is actually
Oh, Renaissance gets it.
takes it down. The Unite move comes out, and they're coming back the other
Oh
way. Ivysaur
my
gets
god,
KO'd.
Renaissance
Dragonair,
gets it,
they're going
dude.
to try and push here. Renaissance is pushing in the face of iClan, using these shields, using this HP. A big
Renaissance,
Cram sends the pack into
right.
planet Earth. KO streak of 2 for Rebongs, and they're collapsing on the goal zone.
Good by iClan. What a smart play there by Renaissance. They recognized they were behind. As soon as that Serena was going to make it their way down there, they were in trouble. They took Dread as fast as possible, got that level 9, and then you saw that beautiful Unite move from Gardevoir.
Yeah, a little bit of a late rotation by Iclan did not serve them well here, and now they're going to have to fight uphill as they want that experience. They want this Rotom kind of, but they really get some experience back on the KOs and the wild Pokemon on the map.
Yeah, they might push in here. We've got Dragonite, Cram. We got Unite moves all across the board. There's that
Cram Unite.
Moves. We got a little fight coming down here.
Oh, let's go! Nice.
Iclan still takes it, pushing Rotom in the face.
But Rotom does the Hooper ult does save a lot of them though. Renaissance is full health right now.
Yeah, Yang's looking pretty fed right here. Already level 10 on this Venusaur, one of the highest levels, tied for the highest.
Iclan's struggling with the levels.
That's going to be a mean Pokemon.
What's up, Damien?
Yeah, that's a great way to slowly take over the game, right? Kamiru in tandem with Venusaur can really deal such critical amounts of damage, and of course NT being in their pocket helps too. Chef gets lasered down by the mythical Pokemon.
No way home.
Oh my god.
UTG lining up a Hyper Beam. They're going to get one for themselves, of course, but not before the Hoopa sent them packing.
Oh, and here we go. Goodbye. I think they might have been KO'd.
Yeah, I can't control that game.
Honestly, I don't even think they made it to the game.
I just got
just
distracted.
a body falling back to Earth, no worries.
20 seconds now until our second Dreadnought, and these two teams have just been throwing punches all match here. A lot.
Okay, I can kind of make that level back here.
Levels very, very close. Unite moves up for almost every member. Looks like 3 members of both of these teams here. Renaissance with the Hoopa though, and that's usually a difference maker at Dread number 2.
Early Bliss Assist is coming through.
Huge Gardevoir Unite. Oh my god. No, 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 but Serena stays alive. Serena stays alive. Oh, Serena goes down.
KO streak at 2 for the Gardevoir. Kamiru barely.
Oh my.
Here we go. Half HP pushing forward.
Slow bro, slow bro, slow bro, slow bro, slow bro.
But they're on the brink as well as they get KO'd.
It's only the Blissey left. It's only the Blissey left.
And this Dreadnought's going down easy.
Come on, Blissey. Come on, Blissey.
And we get an egg bomb to secure this. I don't think.
Come on, Blissey.
Here comes the heroic.
Oh no!
From the other side.
Oh my god! I thought it was it. I thought it was it.
Jarred us both for a moment. We saw that egg bomb hit the air.
Oh my god! I'm not sure what the mods are.
Look, Blissey's are good at securing things, whether it's Renaissance Blissey or Iclan's Blissey. Unfortunately, Iclan just got wiped off the board there at that Dreadnought fight. We've got another fight breaking out here. Here comes Rebongs.
Renaissance feels that they have the strength and they're engaging deep. They're going into it hard. Pangu's on the verge of going down.
Oh my god, Serena.
Another Bliss Assist is picked up by Rebongs here. They're going to try and push.
Slowbro can't do anything against Gardevoir though.
From backline, and they're taken down and taking in so much damage.
Oh, nice egg bomb.
They're trying to stem this thing, but it's so tough.
Take a look at these.
Oh my god, Blissey.
These eggs from Iclan are amazing.
Oh, huge Dragonite Unite. Oh, goes down. Oh my god, this Serena is just too cracked.
Brutal. Diving into the backline here.
Oh my god, the side shot.
Gee. Taking it down.
Gardevoir is just popping off right now.
Streak of 3 for the Gardevoir. They're going to get tons of points in this bucket here. An overcap of 32 points, Spraggles, and this Rotom is going to go into the face of Iclan.
Yeah, Iclan is in trouble right now. It feels like Renaissance is really got the momentum inside this match. Levels are looking beautiful. I mean, that's a level 14 Gardevoir.
14 Gardevoir.
13 Zarina. I could say
more. Now I can chat.
Yo. Levels are huge.
Now, Iclan isn't that far behind. If they can get this third Dreadnought, take care of this Rotom, get all the wild Pokemon on the map they can, maybe get a pick, right back into with that experience.
You know, it's really interesting. We've got this Slowbro running Scald, but there's really only one
this energy drink is giving me anxiety.
Extremely useful for, and that would be the Zarina.
I'm literally anxious like I'm playing.
Lowers attack, so it doesn't really hurt Venusaur too much, doesn't really hurt Gardevoir too much. I wonder if they would try to play Surf into this enemy team if they were to face them again with this same composition.
Well, without the future sight that Gardevoir's currently packing, Iclan does not have the privilege of switching up now, so Puffs is dealing with Scalds.
Here we go. 20 seconds now until Zapdos. Both teams, by the way, not hanging out at Dreadnought. Was not.
Dude, Iclan's a bit under level here. Come on.
Renaissance is having a little party.
Come on, Iclan. Get that huge pick. Huge pick on the Gardevoir.
Iclan whenever they show up.
Iclan looking possibly to catch here. Just get
Slowbro ulting either Serena, Hooper, or Gardevoir could be huge.
Outside this fight. They know if this Pokemon gets caught early, they're in a lot of trouble. Here we go. Just moving around this Zapdos a little bit right now. Both teams being pretty cautious in this moment. They don't want to make a big mistake as we get ready for a massive fight. Their first Zapdos here in day 2. And here we go. Ooh,
oh, yay. Oh my god, 1 Giga Drain just gets it all back. Slowbro, Slowbro. Slowbro. Oh my god, Slowbro dies without ulting. Slowbro ults without die. Oh. Dude, Eichlin had 4 ults there. Unfortunate. The counter push. The counter push.
Whoa, 4K.
4K by the Venusaur, dude.
Unbelievable. And if that was a snap, it got every member
Oh,
of
that's
Icon.
pretty
The
much
50-50 went all one
Even
way.
if they score
Thank you,
500, they
Thanos. At least
lose.
Renaissance would be saying that. What a fight. I mean, they dominated.
Oh,
that
good
set.
try, good try.
Another one for Yang, level
Good try,
15,
good try.
and now they're just playing with their food a little bit, trying to get more
Yes, they
points.
saw it
and
couldn't unite. Oh,
Icon
really?
down over
Oh.
600.
Wow. I mean, was it the Hoopa?
Guys,
Was it the Venusaur?
the
There's
Hoopa
definitely some
Hoopa
differences in
secured
these
the
two
Zapdos.
teams. Renaissance really feels like
That's pretty much
about the
GG's, guys,
halfway mark of this game.
unfortunately.
They turned it on.
They have to
and
score
they
600
did
to
not
win.
stop.
And they have 5
Oh,
people.
they turned it on. Yeah, the car finally
And
started.
not all of
They
them
pressed
have
the gas
50.
in, and they just went. No problems.
It's
Iclan,
pretty
tough
much
sledding. They
GG's.
have a lot of work to do in the last 30 seconds, but they're going to
Let's
try
just
their
go a
best.
little bit
UTG
double
Hyper
click
Beam
on
goes wide, doesn't find anybody. Cram Unite going to try and get it done, deals tons of damage, but we also
Oh,
have
that was a wasted Gardevoir Unite, though.
One player down for Renaissance.
That was a
That's
wasted
Venusaur
Gardevoir
coming back
Unite.
to the
Still has
action.
Slowbro Unite.
Rita
Slowbro
goes
still has
down as
Unite.
well, but it's a Gardevoir getting a KO on the Cram.
Ooh, Gardevoir
Still has Slowbro
barely
Unite.
making it out here, but you know there's so many points.
Dude, the
There's
Venusaur
such
pedal dance
little
is just
time.
crazy with it.
Eichlin fighting their hearts
Yeah,
out
that's
with their
a
hearts. It's just not
that's
enough. They need a lot
good
of
try,
AOS
good try.
energy too. They're
They
not
didn't,
gonna
yeah,
be
4 of
able
them
to
didn't
put
get a
away
Unite. That was very
Renaissance taking game 1.
Slowbro not getting Unite is
Fashion
pretty
at
big
that Zapdos.
because they can't
Dramatic
hold.
fashion, commanding fashion, whatever adjective you want to put down. Iclan needs to go back to that drawing board.
Good try, good
Yes,
try.
they do. And the question is, does this change anything for Eichlin? Obviously, they had no Hoopa. I mean, this is a classic Pokemon that a lot of teams are finding success with, but not all. There are many teams on this world stage not playing Hoopa. Renaissance, however, bringing it into that fight, getting a big secure, and getting a big win.
Yeah, I don't think Hoopa not being on Iclan was the story of their demise there. I think they got outscaled very
Bro, the
quickly.
Gardevoir
I think
with
they,
the
didn't
4K,
rotate,
then the
you know,
Venusaur with the
Mango didn't
4K.
get to Dreadnought on time.
Oh my
Renaissance
god,
was
look
able
at
to
that.
catch back
11
up,
and
taking
12.
that. I think things are way different if Iclan takes that. Let's take a look at some numbers. 11 KOs for Kamiru, Yang with 9, all of which were almost in the last 3 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, that was massive for Yang, and that's what Venusaur
134.
does. Take a look at that Gardevoir.
134, what?
134,000 damage. Impressive numbers across the board.
What?
Obviously, Pengu, 86,000 damage. UTG, 73,000. But
Yes,
boy,
that's what we're trying to
that
focus
Gardevoir
on
really
Overlord
paid
in
off
that
for him. I think it's the only team running it that we've seen here in the world.
You don't see much
I'll tell you what,
Slowbro
every
though.
time we've seen it looks good.
But I like to
Taking
see
care of
different
business
Pokemon.
Kamiru is. And of course, Renaissance
Chat, if you were Icon right now, would you
know
change
it was
comp?
all about that experience lead that
Would you
they
change
had
to something that would
pretty
kill the
much since
Gardevoir?
7-minute mark on, and of course allows them to
Mommy
take
absolutely went
in
ham.
convincing fashion.
Yeah, impressive work there. Let's take a look at some of these big moments. Here's Renaissance.
Here's Iclan. Here we go. We're getting in there. We're dropping buckets early, and this is where Iclan actually had one of the more impressive pushes, right? They all look like they're about half HP. They go for the big-time re-engage. They get a good KO once one player gets blinked back, and they're able to just get a ton of points in here and put the screws to Mevis as well.
Yeah, Ichlin had a second moment of this right here. Just amazing engagements. But you know what? The big problem
No,
was
OC's not out of
they
Worlds
didn't
or
make
Max.
it down
They just
in
lost one
time
game.
for Dreadnought. So while these
Even if
fights
they
were
lose
really
this, they go
impressive,
lose this bracket.
I think Renaissance was
We just
so
started.
smart
We just started.
to just take this as quickly as they could.
Oh
Ichlin couldn't
my
even make
God,
it in
dude.
to use that massive Zarina Unite.
Yeah, of course. You know, getting that Dreadnought meant Kamiru ticks over to level 9, has their Unite move if they want to use it, and they leverage it in a convincing fashion a few moments later.
Here we go. Every highlight's just Serena taking him up into the sky and kicking him down. Both Serena's doing incredible
Dude,
work
Serena
here.
with the Blissey,
Slowbro
oh
with the big
my
skulls,
God.
but there was those massive KOs coming.
And then
in.
Gardevoir comes there with the 4K over here.
Just a couple
In
points
this
for
section.
Blissey there, and here's this big-time fight. Both
And then
teams very
Venusaur just kills
conservative,
4.
kinda threw everything
Venusaur
they
just
had
kills
in the
4
kitchen
out of
sink
that
into the
fight.
center, but it's Renaissance that comes out ahead, and it's that Venusaur that comes in with the hard carry.
Yeah, big old 4 KOs there.
Venusaur
for
out-leveled the Serena
Beautiful
after
win
that.
For Renaissance. I don't even know if you need to pull the
Double
physical
glasses
skill after that. I think it might
focus.
be smart.
Let's
I think,
go,
They
dude.
might just be smart. Kamiru getting your MVP, 11 knockouts, 12 assists, tons of points. look at that loadout.
I love it. I love
Moonblast side shot.
They jump in on you. You want to stay healthy.
Machamp!
Eichlin, hello, Eichlin.
Machamp!
Bring it to the table. Do we have Eldegoss coming into this tournament right
Machamp!
Listen.
Let's go!
Yes.
Enjoy.
Where is Icy Good Stuff? Where is Icy Good Stuff?
Absolutely.
Puffs is like Eldegoss.
Non-stacking Machamp!
Let's go. Eldegoss and Blissey, it might look like.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of healing.
Icy
a
Good
lot of
Stuff not in
shields.
the chat.
They also have an X
Prior.
attack on it, so they could be going for more of a
Double elimination? It was
focused
crazy.
Eldegoss
I would
right
change
here.
comp
And
to
of
talk about
course,
what needs to be worked on.
Renaissance isn't
But the
changing
Gardevoir,
anything.
that's why I think they go Machamp.
Bringing that team
Because
right back in there.
if not, no one can jump on the Gardevoir with their ult team.
Right
No
now,
one had access
here
to the
we are,
Gardevoir.
World Championships. Day
Perhaps they
2,
dynamic
the
punch it.
biggest games these teams have ever played.
Because
All
Slowbro
the
can't get to
today.
that. Slowbro was
You're
just
looking at your
getting
future
wrecked by Gardevoir
world
there.
champion right now.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Slowbro couldn't
On
move.
your right-hand side of your screen, Renaissance.
Slowbro died before he could even ult because of the
These
Gardevoir.
teams gearing up. I like the face cams.
You
Now,
coming to
know,
chat? Hell
when
yeah.
they're in action, their head's still down, but right now when they're just eyeing down
Yeah.
the screen, it looks good.
Because the server was
It
CC'd
looks
constantly. The
incredible.
server
Look,
didn't
when
get a
you're
chance.
in it, you're in it.
No, without a doubt.
You get right into that screen. When I'm playing, I mean, I'll be
Imagine
honest,
they don't pick
sometimes
up.
it's way too close.
That would be
What's
so
going on
funny.
to But here we are.
Machamp, let's
And
go!
Eichlin, your purple team.
Eldegoss!
Your orange
Eldegoss!
team. Here we are in our winners
Let's go!
bracket.
Eldegoss with the
Team
speed
loses here,
to
they
get
will
Machamp
still
out of
stay
it,
in
bro.
this tournament, but you do not want to head down to the losers
It's a
bracket.
non-stacking Machamp
No,
though,
you do
so
not.
less stress
This,
to
poor Machop going to be playing with the Gossifleur, both Pokemon looking to evolve quickly.
Dude,
On the
Sheep is
backside, Yang
Sheep
and
is
T gonna
cracked.
try and
I
beat
played
them
with
down.
Sheep before.
Oh, a little bounce.
Sheep
with
is
KO
absolutely
for
a
Renaissance early.
broken player.
Nice
He is,
Renaissance.
KO down the
they're
stairs.
just
Looking
so
great
cracked.
early right now, and you know Eichlin looked great
Sheep
early
is
last game, so I don't know if we're
crazy
going to
with
see
it.
a little bit of a flip-flop here, but I cannot wait to see what these teams bring out, especially with this Eldegoss.
Rebung's already stacking early. That's exactly where they want to be. Mevius pushing forward. Just great astonishes by Mevis early to
So
really
has no
set up
mobility,
opportunities
yeah.
for Rebungs to either engage or
Like
just
against a
Yeah,
backliner
so
like
where they want to be.
Gardevoir, you just stand no chance.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
that Astonish is really amazing too, especially if you're a Pokemon who is.
Chat, let's
trying
all
to
cheer when
stack
Icy Good
like
Stuff gets here.
attack weight, special attack
Yeah, that's
specs,
our
Aeos
secret.
Biscuit.
When Icy Good
If
Stuff
you are
pops on chat,
trying
we're
to
gonna
stack
just
those items
we're gonna
and that
just
Astonish
spam,
can stop the enemy,
um,
you can score. You have
what
an
a
opening.
Machad.
Let's see if they do it again. Nope, didn't need to.
Alright.
Didn't need to. Pengu.
Oh my god, he comes!
Level 4 there, off a couple of those bees. At least a
We
good
summoned
sign
him.
and a good sign for them, as this poor Chansey is just trying to take over.
Yeah, they're gonna
Mevius
die.
and
I think they're
Rebung
gonna
see
die
exactly
with
what's
you.
going on,
I think
and
they're
able
gonna
to
die
snuff
the
that
guard.
out and take that core fish for
The
themselves.
guard was too strong though.
No, Chansey.
Like,
you
literally,
are
no one
on
could hit the
our
guard.
watch. It looks like it
The guard
might
is
be
Moonblast
stealing
side shot.
another core
If they
fish
stay
here.
behind, they
Finally
can't do
get
it.
its evolution. They're really trying to
Alright,
stop
Icy Good
it,
Stuff
and they
came
do
too
once
fast
again.
before we could hatch the
Griff
plan.
is just
Whoops.
furious, not only getting KO'd for that endeavor, but still a poor little Chansey.
We've got our Eldegoss fighting down in the central area against the enemy Blissey right here, and I'm really curious to see how this Eldegoss
Holy
is going to
moly.
match. One of the Pokemon who used to be the most popular in the entirety of Unite. Before Hoopa, before Blissey, there was Eldegoss. Before the barbecue even, I think.
Before the barbecue,
Before-
indeed. Support players used to say they're an Eldegoss shit. Rebung's coming through, and I think they got blinked out just in time to catch a reset, and those are two big-time KOs back the other way. Rebungs was on the verge of getting KO'd themselves. Snap out of existence, jump right back into the action, double stomp, too easy, double KO.
Renaissance looking amazing right here, and here's one of the advantages of a Pokemon like Hoopa. They were able to just bring their whole team up here in quick fashion, get a nice
Got
fight.
about 8.
Now they can also
Got about to
head
hit 9 this
down to
this dread, I
here.
think.
Obviously, Eichlin
They're 8
taking
before
a long
Bs.
road
That's
down.
kind of huge.
Friff is
Oh my
just
god,
Rebungs
Chansey!
4 levels ahead.
Chansey,
Poor-
no!
Poor Friff is
Oh,
just getting
no.
bullied right now, double stomped into absolute marshmallow
Chansey.
paste into the top path.
No.
Holy smokes, Renaissance is getting big.
God.
Yes, they are getting ready for this Dreadnought spawning here in 2
God is
seconds, and they're in
gnawing,
an amazing
guys.
position to take
We don't even have a
once again.
Dragonite. Oh,
Renaissance
no.
down here at Dreadnought.
It's a
Eichlin,
miracle
they
time.
really have no shot at this thing outside
Yeah,
of a crazy
yeah.
steal. No way.
They just have to retreat here.
Gardevoir takes it, Yang bubbles
Chansey's still
out.
Chansey,
It's
unfortunately.
just looking so good
Oh
for Renaissance
my
right now. I
God,
just really
Eldegoss,
can't see
get
them
out of
working
there.
together.
No, they're having some good fights throughout this, but they are not making it to these objectives. And the reason some of these objectives are so important is you
Venusaur is
get
9?
lots of experience from things like Dreadnought, so it puts your
no,
team
they need to
in a
get this, they need
huge huge advantage early. It gets you unite moves, and you can continue to...
Dude, the guard is just relentless, dude.
I mean, this lead is absolutely stretched out.
The guard is relentless right now. They need to make something happen here. Oh my, Venusaur unite. They just have more unites. Oh, kills the Venusaur though. Kills the Serena though.
Wasn't a Serena. Holy smokes, this team is looking good.
Here we go. Looks like they might be looking to break this top path goal before they end up taking this Rotom here. It's getting pretty close, and yeah, there it
17,
goes.
16 over now.
Wrecking it, sending that Rotom
So
towards
Icon.
Here, you deal with it.
Well, goodbye, Icon. It's not over yet.
They have to. Also,
Believe.
Pokemon.
Also loses
they
bracket,
have to
so
stop
it's
getting
fine.
KO'd. Also, they have to KO the other team. A long list ahead of Icon.
I feel like they should have taken more
Oh
notes
my
That's all I'm
god.
saying. I feel
No,
like
we
they
have
should
the
have
Machamp
more
ult, guys. We have the Machamp
Icon-
ult.
Ooh, here comes
We have the
Eldegoss.
Machamp ult,
Watch
guys.
out, buddy. That Psyshock is pretty big.
Let's go.
Yang is just sitting there completely unimpressed.
Let's go. Machamp ult time.
KO by Yang.
Machamp ult time.
Dribbled in. This Venu is
No, Machamp.
They're coming through. Another KO for Serena on the Blissey. They're absolutely off the charts. Yeah, the Rotom's getting low. UTG finally gets a KO, but it's on a Blissey, and they're still getting the screws put to them by Renaissance as Iclan finally stems this tie.
You know, and you got to say, this was actually a great fight for Iclan. Doesn't feel like it because they're just getting
Oh,
stumped
they
on
didn't
their
die.
goals, but they were actually able to pick up a few
Yeah,
nice
they didn't
games
die and they
there,
killed some.
get some
Oh.
level parity amongst their teams. However,
Not
they
bad,
are
not bad.
running down here.
Chansey-
Dreadnought once again.
Sorry,
I
Eldegoss
don't
is not
know if they're
9,
gonna be in a great
but
position for it.
we
Both
have
teams
Blissey
running,
ult.
though.
No, we don't have
Hoopa able
Blissey
to
ult.
move their team
We have
around
God of
wherever
They have
need to.
3
So we're gonna
ults.
see how that affects
Renaissance has
this
3
here.
ults here.
We actually don't have the Hoopa Unite, though.
My
Well,
god.
use it now when you can use it after you take Dreadnought on the push, right? I mean, Iclan's
my
gonna try to make it
Machamp.
they're diving in, they're trying to make it
Yo,
happen.
Serena.
Takes it.
Serena with the
You have
secure.
the hero.
Let's go,
Get it done for the
Pingu.
squad, actually keeping their last
Let's
gas.
go, that's huge.
Finally hit the
That's
ventilator.
huge,
They
that's
feel
huge.
like they still got a shot, but here comes Renaissance. Overfed.
Oh
willing
my
to
god,
eat
that's
some more and
huge.
pushing in your face.
Renaissance just keeps pushing in these moments, winning every big fight, losing that objective.
That's okay, the
I mean,
levels
that
are
was
getting better
beef
now.
in the
Levels are
night.
getting better.
Serena jumping in there with a big old stomp. Right now, Renaissance still
They
in
protect the
control
queen, they
of
really
this
do.
match, but there's some daylight here for
Oh
Iclan,
my
and they need it because things
god,
are looking pretty
dude.
dark.
Look at these
Okay, they're
levels,
getting-
though.
okay,
They've
the levels
shrunk
are a
that
little bit
lead.
better.
It's not as bad as what the screen has been showing us up to this point, Spraggles. There is some daylight here for Iclan.
They can breathe. They can finally.
Let's go,
breathe. They
Iclan.
needed that Dreadnought.
We need a
big
chat.
win for them. Also, that win.
Go, Iclan, go.
Renaissance
Go,
pushed into the
Iclan,
top
go.
Rotom. They got some nice experience there too. Things are getting a little closer for them, but they need to be able to win some.
They need to
big
break at
fights.
least 1 goal,
And
guys. If they don't break 1 goal
they have
before
not
Zap,
been
it's
able
gonna be
to do
so
that.
hard.
Renaissance is taking control.
They need to
of
break
these
1
huge
goal.
team fights.
No time better than now. Iclan looking to get this thing done. Rotom is
Huge Dread? Yeah, yeah.
They let
The
him
levels are
Look at
still
this, sneaky
a little bit
Dread.
under,
Here we
but
go.
much better than what it was.
Blast, they're high now.
After the
They're hanging
first
out. They're ready to
Dread,
see what Iclan
Chansey
does.
was
Look at
5
them making-
or
look at
6,
the chip shots they're just laying in too.
and Eldegoss
I
was
love
like
this play here
6.
from Renaissance. It didn't work the
It
way
was
they
really
wanted,
rough.
but basically they had it set up where Iclan could think, hey, maybe it's only Gardevoir over there, and it turns out it's almost their entire team hiding in the tall grass.
Look at Yang. They're going to definitely take over to level 13, which we know how critical that is.
Yeah,
for
level
the
13
pedal
Venusaur is
dance,
kinda crap.
Moveset on this Venusaur.
Yeah,
my
it
god,
just makes
two
your
supporters
pedal
on
dance
10.
massive, so it's so much easier to reset your Giga Drains. You're doing more damage. I mean,
It's alright,
this
it's
is really when Venusaur
If
becomes
Serena gets 13,
monster.
Machamp gets
You see it at
13,
the
and
end
Dragonite
of
gets
it, and
13,
here
it's
it
winnable.
is Yang, level 13. They're gonna need
Because
to watch
Venusaur's
out for their
13,
Iclan.
which is going to be
I mean,
huge.
this ain't
for
Philly,
them.
this is London, but they're Broad Street bullies straight up on Renaissance side of the map. This Venusaur is
Blissey ults Machamp carries the game. Come on.
Hoopa, Blissey in pocket. They're moving.
Oh my
up.
god, Gardevoir's going to be
Yeah, this
13.
is looking really
Oh
nice here for
my
Renaissance. Another
lord.
big chunk of experience. So
Okay,
they're gonna
Dragonite's
be ahead
13.
heading into
Dragonite's
this,
13. They're trying to break top.
but like you
Oh,
said,
they
things
don't
are
break.
getting a
Oh,
lot
Blissey!
closer.
Get out of there,
So
Blissey!
far, Renaissance in trouble. Blissey needing to make
Oh
a quick
my.
retreat.
Okay.
Safeguard getting them out of this one, and that's going to be a critical component to this last fight. But they all need to reset here and come back with full HP into this battle because they're going to need every single ounce of anything they
Dude,
got
they
if
need
wanna
to win
Zap
this fight.
We
Plus,
can see,
all of them need to score.
Renaissance here just getting themselves set up, keeping the Gardevoir as far away from everything as possible so they don't get caught by Zarina. Obviously, Iclan's Zarina, if it can pick up that Gardevoir and send it into the air, that's huge. And of course,
Machamp dive. Oh, okay, huge break at the bottom. There we go. There we go. Let's go. That's huge. Now it's an even game. Now it's an even game. Serena's 13, Dragonite's 13, Machamp's 13. We got this. We got this. Come on.
They do. They know know they're ahead in this moment. Here we go, Rebongs just kind of testing them a little bit. Yang throwing a few punches.
Oh,
big hyper beam.
oh,
Might be the
big hyper beam.
Yang's taking a look. They're chunked to half. NT gets them healed up, but they come through the middle. That's a good little blink by the Hoopa. We're coming on bounds here. The Hoopa's going. The Eldegoss in the
Eldegoss ults.
crash to earth. That's a Blissey Unite and a Serena in tandem. The Dragonite is down for Icon.
Blissey ults the Eldegoss.
Rebongs backs up. They said that's not the target I want. I'm going to keep moving. Nope, just kidding.
Blissey ults the
Puffed into dust out here as Puff is half HP and they are split up from their team.
Oh, none of them unites. None of them unites.
Some amazing plays right
Eldegoss,
there.
oh!
Catch the Guard of War.
Oh, no!
Fantastic job of keeping them. Huge scores coming out here from Icon.
Don't know about that one.
Able to take this Zapdos, and they have full.
That's, yeah, if no one's
stop
dead
these
on the
scores
team,
right
it's
now, or
yikes,
Renaissance is gonna
right?
reign in 500 points.
Yeah, those are hundo burgers. They're on the menu and they ready to get eaten. That's the first hundo going in, second one going in here. That lead is gone. 300, 400. Holy smokes.
They couldn't stop it. They couldn't stop either of them. 500 points from Renaissance.
Renaissance not worried about that back cap action. They're just focused on
Good
the
try.
prize. 4 players
Good
down
try.
the line.
Head up.
This one is almost
Head up,
victory
Kings.
at this point. Renaissance.
Head up, Kings.
Convincing
Good try.
fashion here. Convincing look in game.
That guard is
If
untouchable.
you
They
could
protected
keep
very well.
stacking, Rebongs now has 5.
Yo, Giamonte, how's it going?
Taking
Good to see you again, man.
enemy's arena up into
That
the
guard
sky.
is absolutely cracked.
Just poor Iclan, Pengu trying to come in, just get a final KO.
Well done, well done.
Rebongs.
Great
Rebongs
fight.
uses their Unite
Great fight,
double
boys.
stop
Great fight,
tandem,
boys.
gets a KO back
I don't have that
to
guard
just
emotion.
right, a little
Am I not
extra
enough,
salt in
Liz?
the wound.
Big
Am I not
game
enough?
here from Renaissance. Your champions from the APAC
Hello?
region are moving
Hello?
forward here in day 2 of the World
Mi amor?
Championships. Looking
Mi amor, what?
Definitely not the
What is
start
this?
that Iclan was looking for, but you have to tip the cap to Renaissance.
Holy
Look at that
moly.
disparity on the score.
That is the
Almost
competition
1,000
we're
points
facing.
for Renaissance.
I think
No,
Renaissance
losers bracket,
and
RMI guys.
your
We don't say bye-bye yet.
Renaissance,
Hello?
You and I were talking.
Losers bracket, right?
They are looking amazing. They are just playing so well.
Oh,
Iclan is a fantastic team. I love some of the stuff they're bringing out here, but Renaissance is just
That literally, yeah, the back lineup was just untouched. I wonder, we should see how many deaths each person has. I wish Unite gave that concept.
Take up into the air. It's really impressive.
Yep, the Williams sisters have
Yo,
a
Mama
Macho
Macho.
and Serena on their tails between Rebongs and Yang. They're getting it done. Did you see that? 8 KOs, 9 KOs respectively, putting a ton of work in. Good damage spread on the squad too. That means they were moving together. You know, the game.
That Venusaur out-leveled the Gardevoir Zapdos.
Eldegoss for Puffs didn't quite pan out this time around.
No, unfortunately it did not, and I loved seeing that little LD here, but you know what? I think Renaissance might have loved it even more because they were able to take a commanding win here in game number 2. Renaissance going to be moving forward in...
Let's play duo of the day. I'm going to judge your treatment. I'm down. Liz, I had so much fun last time, remember? Remember last time I tried to protect you at the goal? That was hilarious. That was hilarious. I wish I recorded that, Liz. I wish I recorded that. That was so... I could not stop laughing. That was the most failed protection I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I mean, Renaissance just all over Iclan this game. I think, you know, both games they were really impressive, but...
Alright, we're going to play one before it starts again.
Earlier than they did in game number 1.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, what can poor Puffs do in the face of those 4 players there in combination with Fripp, who had just barely hit the Blissey? I mean, this was the Renaissance show all over the place.
Yeah, Renaissance just doing amazing work here, scoring, just waiting for the perfect time to go ahead and break this top path goal, and then they were going to send this Rotom towards Iclan. This is actually when things turned around a little bit for Iclan, but then of course, we remember the moment where things really didn't turn around for Iclan, and that's when no one was at Zapdos because they were KO'd, and Renaissance was able to reign in.
Yo, Minion, good to see you, man. I'm back after 20 years? Hell yeah.
Play to the options they had, right? At that second
Hell yeah. Alright, Captain, I'm supporting, okay? Captain, you play whoever you want.
Let's talk about this Venusaur. Yang can't
Wait, is there one more
getting
person?
it done. Giga Drain pedal dance.
No, that's
looking
definitely-
mean all over the
You play whoever you want. I'm on my other account, so I'm supporting you, okay? I'm playing Phil. You do whatever you want. This is your game, bro. This is your game. I know it's been so long, Mignon. I missed you, man. I missed you.
And boy, did it come online. We have an exciting...
You pick whoever you want. I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna feel. Okay. It's my. I think it's my give back to the community.
Incredible Jeff Hoagland.
It's my give back to community time.
Big stage, big tournament, big match win to start the day. How does it feel to take the win on your first match of day 2 here at the World Championships?
Yeah, it feels super amazing. I mean,
Dude,
our team has
cracked
prepared a lot
gamer.
for this competition, and I think every time we got the Zap, we are super excited. So yeah, this win, it means a lot to us. Yeah.
Well, your team has
So
prepared
humble,
something that's a little
so
bit
humble.
different than a lot of the other teams have brought.
Venu
Gardo, a very atypical
MVP.
pick. What
Dude,
brought
Venu
you
at
to
level
that
13
character
is
for your
crazy.
composition?
Venu at level
We have
15,
trained a lot with
unkillable.
Gardevoir, and I think
Venu
that
with
is very
cooldown
confident
emblems,
in ourselves.
pedal dance
We
forever.
prepared for a lot of
But
scenarios,
obviously they can't have
you know,
emblems.
in case there's invades and stuff. But our team is really prepared.
Wait,
so
I'm the only defender?
confident bringing the
Jeez.
Gardevoir out. Yeah.
If there was one piece of advice you would give to an aspiring
Welcome back though,
Pokemon
Mignon.
Unite player,
How's
what
it
would you want
going?
to tell
I'm
them?
gonna grab some snacks, bro.
Yeah,
I've been chomping
yeah,
away
we
all
tried
night,
really hard
homie.
and really like this game.
Oh my god, I'm
yeah,
actually
it takes
gonna
a lot
get
to
Blissey
be
gift
on
here.
this stage, and all
They
the
have-
teams
they have
sacrificed
blue
a lot
Blissey
this
badge.
year, so props to everyone. Yeah.
That's what GG's.
Excellent. Well,
They have a
thank
skin
you
as well.
for your time and good luck in the rest of your
I'm just gonna
matches today
pocket
with
Tyranitar.
Renaissance. Let's send it back on up to Dube Snap.
Imagine they give
and
gold emblems on
Spriggles
tournament
at the
plays.
desk.
You very much,
What a
Jeff.
legend.
We're gonna
What
see
a
Delphox,
legend.
bro. There's no way people aren't
You
playing
guys grind
Delphox.
really hard. You
I'm
go
waiting
into this
for,
game. See, the question is Dupe Snacks. I grind
I'm
really
waiting for
hard.
my
I
holiday
love
to
this
bring out
game.
that Delphox
Am I not this guy?
video.
It's because we keep playing with each other.
I think I'm gonna release it on the day I
Those
leave.
numbers
That would
are
probably
insane.
Before
The
they get
gutter.
nerfed.
But, I mean,
Because Delphox is broken right now.
like,
Not
what
many
a
enough people
nice
talking
player.
about it.
Big time win. Could have really put it on the back of them and their teams with the
I'm
first
lagging.
thing they decided to talk about.
What
was
server are we
all
on?
the other teams that came and qualified for the World Championships and what it takes to get to that point. To
Lol.
class act.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lol.
And, you know, it's true. There are so many amazing teams coming from all over the
Lol,
world.
the guy thinks he
So
can secure
impressed
with Razor League, bro.
everything I've seen. Every
Shut
time a team
What a
wins,
joke,
I'm
bro.
elated.
What a
At the same
joke,
time,
homie.
I'm
It speeds
heartbroken
away, bro.
because some of these
Think I'm
teams are
scared,
heading
dude?
home. Now, no one
Think I'm
has
scared,
gone
bro?
home today yet. We have not seen anything in our losers bracket. Let's take
Oh
a
my
look
God,
at
we
what's been
actually lose that.
happening
That's
here
actually
in
so
the
unfortunate.
winners. T2 Nouns
I'm lagging
Esports.
so
I
much,
mean,
too.
what a series. T2, Japan's
just dead, yeah.
region team, beating the EU Titan in Nouns.
That's so unfortunate. The Decidueye took that farm from me, so I couldn't get forward with the school. I think it was just we all panic spamming.
We just
dude.
watched
That was
Renaissance 2-0 Iclan in very convincing fashion. And Blackhand as well, moving on, beating No Show.
Yeah, and I got to see some of those Black Hand games, and those two teams were going at it. Those were incredibly close games.
Oh my
If there's one
lord.
thing we could say about the teams we've watched so far, they bout that action.
Bro, I'm lagging
They
so
wanna
much.
take the body.
But I'm paired up with Captain
We will
right now.
be
Why
back
would we be lagging?
very,
So
very shortly with
I wanna
more
guard this team win
exciting
until Dave can
action.
see
Don't
it.
go anywhere, or I will be very upset. Pokemon Unite World Championships.
IX Gaming right now is way ahead right here. We might be heading.
All right, so we got one game in per
Like I
break.
said earlier, they want to be the best team in North America. That means you got to beat the best.
We are IX Gaming, and we are from North America.
What we're most excited about is to be here, meet all the different teams from different regions, and compete for the World Championship.
Why does that sound like
I'm mostly
free?
excited about competing against all the other regions, playing on the same playing ground, so we can see who truly is the best.
It's been really tough so far. We haven't had too much playing time together, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks at the most. And so we've really been trying to overcome this obstacle of, okay, let's getting our game plan together, getting our synergy down.
I can't do anything, guys.
What's he's good at is that his comms are really good. He's very vocal.
I'm gonna go down.
And letting us know.
Pick a diff!
Is on the map and where to go.
You saw it on your Twitch?
Kratos,
Nice.
he's really good.
Doesn't the region change
at
of 1 minute
setting
queuing?
objectives. I feel like
It wasn't 1 minute though, was it?
Is that I play really
feel like it
well
wasn't.
with my teammates.
Oh my god, they're
and we had
thinking
really
of
good
Bobby.
synergy together. OG, who his strength would be.
Can we kill the?
using
Yes,
aerials,
team.
playing top lane.
Yes,
and
team.
playing other top laners. And Noodle, he's mostly his great strength is he's mostly known for his Absol attacker and Serena as well. Also a big shout out to all of our friends, family, and fans.
I don't know how we're gonna secure this.
And we're gonna do whatever it takes.
I think we're getting level diff right now. Yeah, their Tyranitar is 8.
안녕하세요. 저희는 한국에서 온 팀 이터니티고요. 저희는 2월부터 6월까지 쭉 함께 했습니다.
Nice, that's huge.
헤론. 저는 루이고.
네.
잼준. 그리고 저희 뒤쪽에 보시면 식스맨인 NQ 선수가.
Nice, huge.
첫 세계 대회
Oh, I killed Tyranitar.
대표로 참가하게
I
돼서
killed Tyranitar.
감회가 새롭고
We have Charizard already. How's the Charizard 9?
많이 보여드리고
He's actually cracked.
하겠습니다.
Actually cracked.
로쇼랑 4월부터 6월까지 1등하고 2등을 이제
Score.
했는데 마지막 6월에서 저희가
Alright, we have Tyrant now. Kind of hope.
이번 대회에서는 노쇼보다 더 좋은 모습 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
Go Charizard.
처음으로 그거 지역 결승전 준우승을 월드 챔피언에 와서 되게 긴장이 되지.
What? Everyone just died there?
그 아메리카나
Huh?
아시아 쪽을 살짝 무시하고 있는.
Oh, Tyranitar. Oh, Tyranitar.
중미 쪽 이제.
Yeah, he ran away from me, unfortunately.
드리겠습니다.
I was trying to buddy one of them, but all pros like Roman. No room for team. Nah, teams with the big reflexes, man. Teams with the big reflexes.
Your area all the time and
Oh, they let that in? Ah, yikes. I had to delay on Dark Pulse. It's like Mystical Fire. If once you get used to it, you'll be a better player. Oh my god, he's just dead. Bro! Where's Altitar? No! I can only do so much, guys. I can only do so much. I can only do so much. We have to fight together, team. We have to fight together, team. None of this split pushing, homies. Alright, let's go down. The constant dot? What dot? What dot? What's the dot? Alright. Let's do it. I have ult soon. I love the shield ancient power. It's like a speed boost. Not only are you anti-hindrance, it's also a speed boost. Which is crazy. Alright, Cap, this is your time to shine, homies. Let's go!
Hello, everybody.
Let's go!
Monday Night World Championships. Dupe Snacks on the desk with Spraggles, and we
Oh
got
my
a
lord,
banger
I'm just
for you.
dead
No
and stuff.
mash coming up.
That's right.
Just dead and stuff. This is all you, Captain.
Versus Eternity. We've got NA
Oh,
versus Korea, and they are
Oh,
heading
that's
into
the situation.
game
Just dead.
number 3
Oh.
right now. This one was not up on the main stage, but we got lucky enough to catch this one here. This is going to be exciting. This proves a lot, this NA versus Korea game, but it means a lot for these two teams. And look at this. We've got our draft going. Here we are.
Eternity on Sejun on the Greedon, of
Oh,
course.
okay.
They're going to try and cause
The match about to start.
static on the side of the map for IX.
Match about to start, boys.
And it's going to be up to the likes of Nudo, Pika Diff, Kratos to adjust and go sort that out.
This is going to be such an incredible game. I've been loving watching Pika
Team, any team fighters?
on
Nope.
this
Okay, no team
Snorlax
fighters.
in this tournament. IX is just on fire right now.
Bro, I'm
coming
getting
in
bullied.
as the best from their group.
I'm
And they
getting
were in a tough
bullied.
group.
They're in a very tough group, but they find themselves now on the B stage, one game away from going into the top 4 of the winners bracket, exactly where they want to be, in a great place to start after they dominated their pool play.
We see our team setting up here, and if you get lucky, you might see us. Oh, you didn't get lucky, but here we go. IX Eternity. IX, your
IX, woo!
Your orange team, and these teams are going to play a very different style.
No, Lucario was in last game.
You can tell
Lucario
that
was in
by
last game.
the Greedon running across the center of the map right as we start heading into the central area of IX Gaming. That is what Greedon's known for. That is what Sejun is known for, the Pokemon World Champion in, I don't know, maybe every single game that's been made.
There you go, but
It is a Wiggly.
it's all about Retsu as they
It is a Wiggly and a
throw that
Greedon.
big mitt down and secure that core fish before
Oh
Sejun
my god,
goes.
let's go.
Kratos is working on Sejun as well, as Sejun is just like, I just want this Bufalon, I just want it, and they get
Alright,
it.
Cap, I'm
They
ulting
get
you.
the buff. They
You are
get the
lost.
buff and they're off like a thief in
Last
the
hope, man. We're so underleveled. We have a Decidueye with 1 kill. It's crazy.
Need to deal with. Not only are they wasting some time and
IX winning the whole tournament.
away from that,
T2 looks really strong though from that game.
stopping it from getting it to level 8 before Dreadnought. If they can start.
What is our Decidueye doing? Holy, holy.
Massive for Eternity.
Actually crazy.
Yeah, Eternity off to the exact
Actually
type of start
crazy.
they want. IX Gaming kind of playing the
Actually
fact that
crazy.
they're
Go Charizard.
they might lose some of that
Go
fun.
Charizard. I'm
Actually,
just
one of
dead.
the lane A pumps to the bottom path up, and that's available.
Charizard, crazy though.
Here we go.
The ult was worth it.
Actually on this goal.
Oh,
OG
he
trying
dies.
to stop this here, but there are 3 members
just
of
dies.
Eternity. Looks like
He just
Pika Dip
dies.
coming in. No.
He just
Snorlax,
dies.
we're pushing you off.
I'm back.
Big body and I'm built different.
With a vengeance.
Pika Diff, we coming in hot, and they held down that goal zone and let OG get a little bit of heals. Now we're stacking up.
Now this is surprising, Dupe Snacks. Greedon once again in the central area of IX Gaming. This is going to be constant pressure right here as OG needs to get out of here. Ooh, the big X speed and the big mitts. Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
The absolute save, and you gotta be hype on the gun. Those are the
we have to flip it.
that are game-changing moments. That KO, man, experience back the other way. Of course, we're taking a look at this Greedon that's stealing yet another.
Dude, the Greedon is just disrupting play right now.
But man, what an impressive play up
they
top.
got it.
Impressive play up top, and you have to give it up to Sejun. You know, this play is extremely difficult to pull off, heading all the way across the map into the enemy central area, securing that wild Pokemon.
That's a GG's.
It's really tough to do, but when done right, it's so incredibly effective and so frustrating for IX Gaming.
Frustrating is an understatement. When I see a Greedon load up across the way, I am not too happy about it, Spraggles.
But you know, I play Greedon.
Well, that's why we do OQ.
Here we go. 10 seconds until our B's, 30 seconds here until the big Dreadnought here at the bottom of that. IX ready to go here in the bottom path.
Yeah, they've got 4 players, and that's exactly what they want. Big engaged by Pikadiff, stuns up and goes up. Heron's on the verge. They have to roll out to get out as the Greedon's chunked as well. Now they're able to push forward. Pikadiff with another engage with the stomps coming through from Nudo. They're trying to convert on that.
OG with Lucario is crap.
Yet, Eternity holding it down to
OG with Lucario is crap.
Double stomp combo. Is Sejun gonna go down?
Dude, this arena is popping off.
Big
holy.
IX Gaming. I mean, Eternity is here to mess with them. IX Gaming's here to
holy.
fight, take Dreadnoughts. Here we go. First one onto the side of IX Gaming.
IX gets that dread.
Advantage right now because of that.
I don't think Pikadiff's heavy slam.
Bad luck, Captain. It's okay. Out the situation, I also didn't do anything.
When they decided to roll downstairs.
It was pretty much easy.
I'm gonna say something about it. I think Pikadiff's heavy slams are hitting me here on the desk.
I feel it in my chest. Sejun's getting points up top.
How much healing did I get? I don't think I healed that much.
Pikadiff says, I see what
98k. Okay, I did okay.
I'm so confused. Why is Sejun
I did okay
almost
with the
on
healing.
Eternity's side of the map here? It looks like we're getting ready for a fight up here at this Rotom.
Alright, we'll play after this break.
They get it. Rotom now heading over.
That's how I got to 1600 yesterday. We'll get you to 1600 today using this as
They've
well.
made it on the side of IX Gaming. Big push by Pikadiff. They're going to try and buy some time so OG can dust this thing. Dragonite comes in with their Unite move. They're going to be pushing forward. Can they leverage that into Chaos? Eternity just kind of gives up on it as Kratos is on the chase with Retsu. OG and Pikadiff taking care of that Rotom, no problem. Eternity backing off intelligently.
Yeah, IX just looking like an iron wall there, pushing Eternity out. They could find.
Oh, what a heavy slam!
Does not score. Oh, I'm sorry, Serena, you're going the wrong way.
Oh, Serena! Oh, Serena! The other Serena doesn't have. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, Noodle popping off. Noodle. Oh my god. Oh, you. Oh, Eternity was so lucky there. Oh my god, Noodle could have popped off there. Unfortunately, gets Hyper Beam.
Noodle looking incredible in this match, by the way. I thought
Noodle
was
new poll. I keep forgetting that.
but I don't know. Maybe it's time for Zarina here because this is fantastic. Eternity right now grabbing as much experience as they can. Dreadnought coming up here in 20 seconds, and no one has a Hoopa to bring him down, so everyone's got to make the big, long walk down to the beach.
Big heavy slam by Pikadiff, finds 2. Sejun's pinned against the wall by a big block, and what that does, because they don't have a Hoopa to pull them down, Eternity's going to be late by 2 players, and Nudo's going to be able to score up top.
Oh, easy 33.
A Unite move from a few players just went up on Eternity, so we could have a big fight here. Maybe Pikadiff getting caught out. Unite moves coming down from Dragonite. Here comes all of Eternity to collapse.
Oh, huge big Unite.
Comes in with their Unite move.
I mean, it's not like tonight.
Dreadnought action straight on the beach, sand everywhere. Pikadiff
That was
comes
close.
in,
That was close.
Dragonite. They're pushing back forward. They're trying to find the block, and it's Sejun sealing it up. Belches all over the place. Turtles can't handle it. Pikadiff's caught on the backside. They're trying to work through. They get stumped into dust in tandem with a big slap, and they're going back in the face of Sejun as they're retreating.
Roll out Wiggly.
On the chopping block.
Roll out Wiggly, guys.
Beam, the rest of Eternity makes it out.
Boom. Wow. I love seeing this. I'm telling you.
Roll out Wiggly to disrupt the Dragonite.
2 different games of Pokemon Unite, and it's so exciting to see these styles clash. We saw Greedon coming in there doing what Greedon does, getting that second Dreadnought. And then we saw IX controlling that first Dreadnought. It's going to be exciting to see how this plays out around Zapdos, which is coming up here in about 2 minutes.
What I'm scared about is that Lucario's only 9. So Lucario's a little bit. Okay, it's 10 now.
See where Sejun is. They seem to kind of be leading the charge either when
They're
they're
gonna
with the
get
team,
this
they're
match.
leading the charge, or they're just being an absolute mobster.
Dragonite is the king of secures, even after balance patch. It is crazy.
Now, you know, this is
in beta as well.
here for IX.
What was the balance patch in beta? Just less damage or something?
Snorlax actually makes this a lot more possible. This block could make this an easy push for Eternity or for IX. Let's see if Eternity's able.
But I think what I want to practice is not Dragonite securing, but using VC with someone so that Dragonite takes out most of the damage and then securing with Power Punch.
right there, and they catch a hyper beam as well. They
because I think that's dope. Being able to do that is kind of cracked. Like timing it like that makes it so much easier, and it baffles the opponents because the opponents expect the Dragon Knight.
Hey, we'll take a KO now so they don't get worse a little bit later. And interestingly enough, Eternity felt like they had an opportunity to maybe push in and score there. They might be leaving the top and bottom path goals open to score right at Zapdos. They know the enemy doesn't have a hook.
Yo, Nisha, what's up? I don't know how this makes it either.
Other teams could.
Yeah, exactly. IX Gaming needs to be less.
Should we try to cast one game?
Necessarily the Zapdos in these final fights, and they need to catch as many bodies as they can.
Yeah, that's going to be huge if they are able to stop Eternity.
No wonder people start using Razor Claw, bro. All about the scope lens now.
Say, nah, forget it. I'm just going to run home and eat some berries.
Here's the thing, IX Gaming is going to take this Dreadnought, but Eternity still has the experience lead, and I don't know if this is enough to completely bridge that gap, which means Eternity is going to have a great positional advantage.
Dude, Eternity has 2 level 13s.
How their compositions
that's kind of scary.
well experience and be able to hold up and keep IX from getting all those KOs.
That's kind of scary, guys.
Looks like we've got a little bit of a fight.
Lucario and Snorlax are a little bit low. Like, Snorlax at 11 is fine. Blissey at 11 is fine, but Lucario at 11 is a bit scary.
Bubbles them back out. That's Nudo, of course. As the rest of IX Gaming is positioning around the Zapdos pit, they do not want Eternity anywhere near this burn.
Huge Zapdos for these two teams. This match decides who stays in our
Are they gonna stop flipping?
right now, and we're coming in. Here comes the Dragonite.
Yeah, they're gonna stop flipping.
They're going straight for it. Pikachu has to
big Snorlax. Oh my god, Greedent can get in.
It's going down.
IX gets it. Lucario gets it.
2 players down. OG's pushing forward. Dragonite
400 points.
to move forward.
400 points.
IX Gaming needs all 500 points here, and they need to get
all
back
500 points. 500 points.
Scrubbing this thing out from under.
Eternity.
500 points.
On the board at the same time.
That's GG's.
Gonna make it. No,
that's GG's. That's GG's.
Pika Diff and Retsu pushing him around 700 to 250.
Let's go.
Eternity not able to take that.
What a secure.
And you know, it was the secure there from the Lucario. I just thought it was interesting seeing OG earlier playing that power-up punch, but they were definitely looking to secure, and Eternity is the kind of team who can just rip something like
that's
that
GG's.
down. With a minute left here, the question is there anything Eternity
unless they just stop up
they
defending?
Need to score a lot.
But only Serena has ult.
That opportunity because we are looking at that just under that.
Does Serena not get the ult?
Mark, which means we need to fill pockets, we need to get to goal zones, and we need everybody to score.
Yeah, everyone needs to score for them to win. As long as they don't screw up defending, it should be okay.
Lissy, we've got Wigglytuff staying back home to stop a score, but there are so many points that they need to score to make this work. They've got
oh my god, oh my god, the Snorlax. Oh my god, the Snorlax. Oh.
Kidnap action, pushing them all the way down the path into the basement. They're hitting all.
Oh, that's GG's. Well done. Well done. Oh my god. Bro, the Pikachu just running with it with XP. Oh, that's GG's. Oh my.
I'm sorry, Eternity.
Giga charge, Snorlax.
The Wet Bandits today. You cannot break in Eternity. Wow. IX had an amazing defense right there.
Oh my god.
All the way towards their main goal, and it was not open. So they're just pushing them back into this flux zone where they couldn't do anything except eat a hyper beam.
I'm going to speedrun something we saw. Nudo went immediately to the goal zone, which forced the Wigglytuff to not join with the team, had to try and stop another score to keep this thing manageable, but because they weren't with the team,
crazy.
the pockets weren't full,
crazy.
Push and had no chance.
Oh my god.
Strategic end game play by IX there, and Eternity put
bro,
their Pokemon.
That Lucario secure was crazy.
Boom, 15 seconds, and that's a world record on the speed run, wrapping up that moment. Incredible, Doom Snacks. IX Gaming taking it here in game number 3. They're going to be moving on in our winners bracket.
Alright, Eternity going down to the losers bracket.
Losing, heading into our losers bracket.
Loser bracket.
This is a team, I'm telling you, that could beat any team out there. IX must
fist pumps all around.
Fire in this tournament. Winning in their bracket, winning here today in their first match.
Look,
thumbs
IX
up.
Something to prove, right? Everybody keeps saying Black Hand is the team from NA to look out for, and IX Gaming says we've always been here. They snuff out their group. They look great. Big time win.
Bro, the transition cuts to them like vibing with the camera is the cutest thing. Is the cutest.
Yeah, that first Dreadnought went in the way of IX Gaming, and you know, for a lot of the match here, they were really in control after that first Dreadnought. Eternity coming in here this second Dreadnought.
The wall,
Using
honestly.
that big green Unite move to secure it, and that's what Eternity's known for.
I remember when Lush used to play Snorlax for Bandicoots. I don't know whether you guys how early you guys started watching Unite streams. When I first started watching Crashy was like one of the first streamers I started watching before I even did any content. I remember the name Lush because it was always Lush with Crashy. Lush was always playing Crashy, and Lush was always playing Snorlax.
They were not able to get it done, and of course they are celebrating. They're
What a
moving
throwback.
forward here in the winners bracket, one step closer to becoming a world champion.
Look at that. Look at everyone being so nice, guys. So competitively integral.
We saw the handshakes there. Good
Sprag was rocking the navy tuxedo today.
Those were GGs. At least the one we saw was definitely GGs, no BGs. No BGs. All the letters.
Lush was talking about Snorlax as well yesterday. Yeah, I watched Lush before Lush started doing any content. I'm a true Lush fan.
As we were talking earlier.
Oh, Icon versus Nouns, guys. Icon versus Nouns, dude. Oh my god, we have to watch this. Holy, Icon versus Nouns. That's gonna be the best show, bro.
Well, we're gonna see who's the best to represent the rest here for NA between Blackhand and IX.
Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Just moving downstairs here as we're gonna be covering, I believe, losers bracket action.
We're gonna take a look at some exciting games coming up here. Eternity heading down possibly to the main stage. We'll know what game is coming up next very, very soon. Ooh, you can feel it in here. I mean, it is exciting, Doomsnacks.
It is very exciting. So exciting, in fact, we need to take a rest. So we're going to take, as I like to say, a pause for the cause. Peace, love, and hugs. We're out of here. Jeff and Zoinks are coming back right around the corner with more Pokemon Unite action here at the World Championships.
Alright, I'm back. No show Eternity? That's gonna be a crazy one too. I thought you went for the underdogs, Captain. What happened? I really think Roserade is one of the next bonds that'll be an October release. Roserade? Why Roserade? Yo, Sammy? Is that Sammy in chat? What's up, Sammy? So I can see you. Hell yeah. IX champions. They're looking good. They're looking good. What's up, Alden? Could you do something with the face? What happened? What happened with my face? Oh no, what happened with my face? Is it because I look tired as? Is this my true form? Oh no. What happened? Oh no. Oh no. The anxiety. No, it's just the lighting. Paris, thank you, but it's the lighting. I don't have a skincare routine, guys. Thank you though, you guys are too kind. Alright, Captain, should we play another game? Is there time for another game? Is there time for another game? Is this another game moment? Is it another game moment? I haven't slept yet? That's crazy. I'm doing so good, Sammy. We're getting hyped for the finals. Look at the art below, Joe. Just see, you can see Roserade. Oh, true. True. Alright, Aramax is also joining the squad here. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm filling again. I'm filling again. House thinks it's opposite that. Okay, Jenko. Okay, Jenko. Harris trying to support his fellow friend. Jenko, get the F out of the way. I'm pushing this guy down mentally that he'll never stream again. We're going back to VTuber Fu, guys. It's all because of Jenko. We're going back to VTuber Fu. Oh my god. This guy. Can you imagine going without using top? It's the lighting, guys. If I turn off the lighting, I am literally Shrek. Dude, Rally Boy, at least you have, like, one of the best skins I've seen, bro. Bro, are we even gonna get a game, or the game's gonna start again?
Welcome
are the games gonna start again?
To the Pokemon Unite World Championships. We have yet another game for you. We're headed down into our losers bracket to watch the rival of Korea.
No Show versus Eternity, the first and second place teams from the Korea Regional Finals. These teams got something to prove. If you're Eternity, you're trying to say, we are the #1 seat from our region, and if you're No Show,
dude, #1 seat from the region, yikes.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Hold on to that lead that you have, or give it up. But the stakes are even bigger today. It is win
or Magus, play an attacker. I'll blitz if you want.
We are in the losers bracket. No Show, they want to remain here. As for El Santachi, Woolan, and Timur are an incredible squad.
We saw that Zarina pop up there on screen. Just an absolutely dominating character in the hands of No Show's player this weekend. Blossom just absolutely commanding performance on the Snorlax as well.
Yeah, there's a few rising stars that I think we can point to on the side here.
Absol?
No Show.
Absol?
Specifically is so good. But some
Why?
Serena play this tournament has been very impressive.
Yep.
Why?
We would get our team.
I mean, Shrek is daddy. Okay,
ready to get
fair enough. I'll take that compliment. I'll take that compliment any day. I prefer human food. Ah, thank you, Sammy.
They are no strangers to this matchup, having played in the same region, but Eternity trading first and second place finishes with No Show throughout the season.
I push you like the Snorlax block push.
Cup and regional finals.
Yeah,
no.
We really do have a story of some Pokemon Unite
it's expressive the first time.
about to come to a conclusion on stage.
These poses, I love it. It's so cute.
Right. June, of course, on this
I won't root for anyone because I just want East to crush West. That's my business. I'm going for Eternity. Hell yeah. Both Korea? I think so.
Tons of competitive experience in Pokemon's largest tournament.
Oh my god, it's good orange ping Lucario. I'm actually surprised.
This is kind of a rubber band match. Each team got first place and a second place in AOS Cup and then regionals. This is the third time they're kind of going up playing for all the marbles here in a Pokemon Unite tournament.
Yeah, finally, this can be our conclusion. The rubber band has went back and forth constantly, but maybe today we will have a definitive answer. Who are the champions of Korea and who gets to charge on forward in this World Championships? No Show or Eternity?
I'm interested to see which characters these teams choose to load up in the draft lobby. Sejun favoring a Greedent for most of this tournament. A character we don't see a ton of, but offers a ton of play in the hands of an expert with
oh my god, there's no way they both live.
The battlefield while being
there's no way, dude. Come on, Absol.
Yeah, Sejun and a Fluffy
That's
Tail
actually
battle item
terrible.
and whatever Pokemon they're choosing to use is definitely an iconic combo. So Eternity brings a lot of surprises to the enemy side. However,
go get an
not
Absol, guys.
Gonna be getting any surprises out behind No Show. They seem to know all of your tricks. They definitely have played you many times. Eternity is apt to be on their best game today if they want to take a game off of No Show.
No Show kind of kicking us off with our Snorlax Fest that has kind of been the weekend. That really stands out to me as like the Pokemon of the weekend that kind of cropped up that wasn't very popular going in, that a number of teams, including No Show here, have leveraged a very powerful effect.
Yes, exactly. Namely,
I wish they played Extreme Speed, guys.
On that rollout Wigglytuff, a option that definitely can displace enemies and take you by surprise. So Eternity playing that, but you're right, No Show has some of their own tricks up their sleeve.
Oh my god, the Absol Grief jungle leaves me lane. Crazy.
Yeah, these teams are waiting here for their
imagine, dude. Imagine this guy.
This match is so important. We are in losers bracket territory. Where I said before, but I'll say it again. This is loser goes home. Your world championship run would end here, and that is the opposite of what either of these teams want.
Dude, am I gonna get any help top lane, or are we just gonna? Are we just gonna?
The losers bracket means that you have
This
to
absolute is unbelievable. This absolute is unbelievable.
Unite possible in order to be crowned champion.
Shrek's thickness. Thick Fiona? Question mark.
This is a little close to home for these players.
Let's talk question. Every Asian guy. Hey yo, I'm Asian.
Here in London, England, a big travel for these Korean teams representing their region. They definitely want to be going back home with all.
Oh, I'm popping off as Lucario right here.
Their way here. That is a success in its own right, but there is more success.
Now the jungler comes up. At this time?
Probably be the most comfortable match these teams play this weekend.
What's the draft like? We got a Snorlax, we got Wigglytuff, we got Greedent.
To try. We see Wool unlocking in that Aegislash, so we saw them play a good bit of yesterday.
Yes, Woolon on this Aegislash really is a phenomenal force. I'm looking at S4L again on the Dragonite. They were putting up highlight reel after highlight reel on that Pokemon.
We get the scene rating first and this will come for you. Did you just take back the compliment you gave me, Harris?
Seems to be the favorite headed into
Did you just take back the compliment, bro? I'm hurt. I'm hurt right now. Bro, I can't take it with the lag that doesn't let me proc my E-speed. I'm so sad.
Has a more damage-focused build for this.
Oh, Star's playing
put up really impressive numbers in terms of damage metrics for what's supposed to be a support character.
Yeah,
easy dubs.
Not in the hands of
easy
Chobo,
dubs.
Of course, they are a damage-dealing Pokemon. Of course, all Pokemon have attacks in Unite, but with X attack, you're getting some wild boosts on those stats.
Yeah, actually transforming into an attacker class character when those rings
Sage Blossom? Hell yeah.
Those,
Man crush on Aiden, guys. My crush ain't taking some hints.
That rain on
Bro, same, man, same.
It's a force to be reckoned with when you mix X
same, homie.
Well.
Yeah, Hoops Unbound, maybe one of the coolest looking Unite moves we have in the game.
I try to play Unite for the very best, and they just don't take the hint.
Powerful Unite moves that are in the game. Chobo's going to be looking to leverage that at key moments in the game. Keep your eyes peeled for second Dreadnought, and of course, the Zapdos fight at the end of the game. Here we are, Eternity versus
he goes in.
Number 1.
Let's go. Snorlax jungle?
We see
crazy.
Going into
crazy, dude.
Both of these teams, however, splitting the central area. It looks like on the right side for
I'm repping them.
I'm repping them. Fades with the green. It found absolutely nothing because both buffs have already been cleared thanks to the split clear.
Reach into the jar to find a cookie. Instead, you found crumbs. Blossom was feasting there into the.
Oh, I love that.
They split that along.
Looking for cookies, but only found crumbs. What fantastic! Who put X attack? I'm so keen. I hope it's energy amp, guys. I hope it's energy amp. Defender players are my thing, like mages.
It makes me wonder seeing that split center plan there.
I'm a slasher.
Does no-show do this split center if they're not playing against Eternity, or is that the familiarity with what Eternity is likely to do coming into play here?
I don't know for a fact, but my gut definitely says the latter, Jeff. These teams have played each other so much, and no-show seems to be an expert on finding how to counter Eternity. This first
he's got the beast boost. Nice kill. Nice kill.
No-show getting quite a few of those combis.
Really showcasing kind of the power of Snorlax there in the top path. Just
we think, oh my god, it's 50-50? It's 50-50? People think no-show and
clearing those V's out before Eternity can even kind of step up.
Sangtachi now has the stomp move unlocked, but not quite to the evolution. Serena Sejun looking to get even more stacks, and they're going to win this.
Bro, it's like the Venusaur Solar Beam, bro.
Moving around the map even faster, as well as Hera with that Wigglytuff.
Greedent peeping into the central area on no-show side, but quickly bouncing out as Dragonite comes out to fight here. Can Woolon get away? And it looks like, thanks to the backup from S4L, they're going to be safe.
Yeah, that's true. With the evolution iframes helped them out a little bit in that situation as well. Fluffy Tail on the auto doesn't help them get it. Woolon gets it, but they do get KO'd. A collapse of these two displacement tank-style Pokemon. They get the collapse and find the knockout.
As we cross the 8-minute mark, there is still a Blissey on Eternity's side of the board that finally gets the evolution there just the Snorlax absolutely.
Does people benefit from red emblem set?
Yeah, all of those
Imagine.
A-bombs and core fish are contestable in the top path. When you have a player like Blossom on Snorlax, they are going to steal everything from you. You need to be on your A game if you're going to find any
Look at the gradient. Look at the
there.
gradient.
Now, Sejun clearing up these core fish.
We see the second round of Bees getting ready to pop up here at the 7-minute and 22nd mark. Snorlax rotating to the.
I think it does boost all the way. I'm pretty sure it
position
boosts
here
all the way.
Where the more important objective is about to be spotting.
Blossom still at 6.
Because like all your attacks, you do crazy damage, especially before the nerf.
Yet, so they can't get any
100k Hoopa.
placement there to protect Wolon. Wolon does go down to a Hyper Beam. Eternity's Dival player has now hit level 8. Hyper Beam is available.
Oh, Hyper Beam's available.
Dragonite
2 Dragonites.
Here is roll out Wiggly cuts right.
Oh, roll out Wiggly with the displacement. Oh.
Completely pushing S4L out and giving Divil here the perfect opportunity to secure with the Hyper Beam.
The heavy slam was a little bit early there from Blossom, and the Hyper Beam still finds its mark. An amazing rollout, of course, from Heron. Put him in the Wiggly blender there on the beach, and they were locked up for what seemed like an eternity.
As Dragonites head back in to clear the central areas, it looks like Aegislash is looking for its level 7 breakpoint as Lewis here backs out on Zarina, dashing away from certain fate.
Yeah, no-show now getting the other objective in the game. Jeff, I know you love Rotom, so great success there. They secure it and try to set it towards goal zone. Eternity will be able to deal with this in quick fashion.
Yep, just buying a little bit of time.
I just let the Tyrant go all the way.
The top path. Eternity doesn't really mind this objective. It's just a little bit of a distraction. The important metric in this game is just look at the levels. Look at all of the level 9s for Eternity on our left side, while No-Show here is struggling and just barely ticking 7 on their Hoopa.
Yeah, that is true. They haven't been able to get many dunks in either, which is meaning that they're stacking items that are going to be on Saitachi have not been scaling very well for damage from them either. So Serena still a strong Pokemon on its own, but if you have an attack weight, you want to be dunking Eos energy as often as possible. Blossom, on the other hand, is finding a way to do so.
I expect we'll see No-Show funnel a little bit of experience.
Oh my god.
Specifically,
we can actually win this.
Aegislash here at this point. The timer has just come up for the second Dreadnought, and these characters would really like to hit their level 9 breakpoint to unlock their Unite move before the second.
So distracted.
Says Louis gonna try to stop a Dragon Dance.
I just lost that.
The front of that attack, but it does stop the Eos energy to.
Okay, looks like we can't play a game in between breaks now. Yesterday it took us 20 minutes to play to go between games. Today was so fast.
With that boost from the Unite move, they can take this one-on-one with S4L.
We see Hoopa still not level 9 in the bottom path, not going to be able to Unite to pull the Dragonite out, but Dragonite says, that's fine, I can pull myself out. We're going to jump out here with this giant Unite move as a huge block from the Snorlax tries to disrupt this Dragonite. Blissey goes in, and the arena secures the objective with the stop.
Sangtachi with a really nice secure there. Louis, after not getting the Dragonite KO, decided to split push, but the fight continues on here. No-show. Wolon finds themselves 2 KOs. Wide guard keeps them up just barely. Another Unite move drops down. Wolon is getting chased. They are in a tough position. With the Hyperspace Fury.
Oh, the wide guard.
Yeah, huge wide guard there.
Huge wide guard.
On the
dude, good Aegislash players are so scary.
Defense, but also let your boosted attack start to heal you, getting you sustained.
Ancient Power.
I just couldn't do anything. Getting a lot of damage done onto Louis here, but they are going to be getting out with Trump. A Unite move goes onto the Blissey. I'm sure that was not the intended target, but they are still going to consider this attack worth it. They're going to keep moving on. Shobo gets a big Shadow Ball. They hit a lot of that boosted auto attack.
I did 67k.
The top point is broken.
Okay, I didn't multiple God of War.
Dragonite looking to beam here and winds it up, and Eternity sends the Rotom down the path here. I imagine we're not going to push this. We'll see, though.
Eternity's early positioning definitely giving them the favor there in terms of the Rotom. They had the triple Dragon Dance stacks up a little bit earlier than No-Show was able to do so, and they get to secure it pretty clean.
As we head towards the 3-minute and 30-second mark, there's not a single character above level 11 on No-Show's side here, and that's going to need to change pretty drastically in the next 90 seconds if they expect to have a chance at the Zapdos fight.
Dude, Dragonite's level 13 with 3 minutes to go. Oh my god.
S4L are both pretty close, but you are right. The level disadvantage is no
roll out Wiggly
to overcome, especially when Sejun and Aeron are defending this goal zone so well. Imagine trying to score any Eos energy against a Wiggly and a Greedent.
We see a brawl breaking out on this bottom point. No show hoping to kind of catch up.
Dude, the level diff is insane right now.
Differential that currently exists in the game, but Eternity not giving them anything for free here.
A block was a great play there. Blossom creating some space for some Aos energy dunks, but the Serena is able to shut them down there, and then again, the really nice KO.
Hoopa stepping back through that portal and meeting a trip right back to the Pokémon
Bro,
Center. Can this
there's so many scary, so many scary Serena players.
No, S4Ls caught themselves in danger. They have to use a Unite move here at 230 at close range. Dreadnought down to low HP. Right side team Tasek. Sentachi finds a way to secure despite all the presence of Eternity.
The second Dreadnought gives No Show the
oh my god, it's balanced.
They need to catch back up
it's balanced.
Back in this game. We are quickly closing in the 2-minute mark, which means all these knockouts are that much better for
it's balanced. Oh my god. What a comeback. What a comeback.
A huge momentum shift in this game number 1. Zapdos is coming in 5 seconds, and No Show has brought
why did you not?
1 point gap and a big level increase.
We see 100 points going in here for Dragonite in the bottom, that close.
It's okay, guys. Dragonite, you don't really want to ult. You're just there for the, you're there for the hyper beam. Yo! Saggy-ish, how's it going?
Yes, exactly.
Thanks so much for tuning in today.
Very close scoreline here. Hoopa launching down.
Here we go. Big pick on the Serena. Oh my god, Serena dodges. Serena dodges the hyper beam.
A lot of HP on the side of Eternity. Both Greedent and Wigglytuff and Blissi. So much that they have to work through on the side of No Show.
There's a single Unite move remaining here, and that is Wolon with their Aegis Slash, perhaps looking to secure with that at the end.
Oh my god, only Aegis Slash.
No Show as Eternity starts to
fall.
No Show clean this objective.
Oh, that's pretty much GG's.
Incredible teamwork play there from Blossom. On a sliver of HP, they choose to land the heavy slam to block Wolon from getting knocked out. Great play. Wolon does launch the Unite move to secure a KO on Sejun, and they do lock up the Zapdos. Wigglytuff was in range.
What a fight.
No Show makes sure
what a fight by No Show.
No Show is putting on quite the show here this afternoon as 100-point scores after 100-point scores rain on.
Dude, No Show came back from nothing.
60-some point.
No Show came back from nothing, guys.
100-point lead here as another 100 dunk hits the net.
45 seconds left in the game. Eternity does have.
No Show was so level diff for a bit.
No Show looking like an amazing game number 1. They have.
Holy.
No Show, there's no.
Bro, I'm having the best time right now, Sagas. I love watching competitive esports.
Game of the series, Eternity's gonna have to work
Oh
hard.
my god.
Well, all right. Eternity does have 2.
We ran out of energy drink, guys.
Timer on Sentachi, almost 30 seconds on Wolon. This is
4 of them, 5 of them have to
score.
score.
Bottom tier goal zone, but they're gonna need to move quick, and they're gonna need to find big KOs. Hoopa Unite.
Well, Hoopa Unite's all over.
Best of luck. Here's Snorlax with the shield. I'm gonna push you all around. Ain't no points going in here, friends.
It's all over, guys.
Starlight Recital definitely putting in a little bit of work, but only for Wigglytuff in the end. Score shield.
For sure, it's No Show.
Get some Aos energy in, but it's not quite enough. No Show.
He just has to go.
Game number 1.
64 points.
Yo, what's up, Fearless?
The 400-point differential that we have with our final score.
Oh my god.
619 to 280 in favor of No Show in this first game of the match.
Wow, the momentum shifted so heavily in that.
Listen, I telepathic. Hell yeah.
The game. Eternity was playing out of their mind, really keeping control of that game as a whole. But No Show, the huge Dreadnought team fight win.
Dude, that was amazing, bro. Getting that last Dreadnought equaled it up for them, and they got a massive 3K and a score. A massive 3K and a score.
Had such a commanding
holy.
5 to 6 minutes or so, and then No Show kind of hit the gas.
Fearless.
Shifted gears, and they
Fearless, look what I have.
And that
I've been chomping on it all night. All this popcorn ASMR is my bad.
No Show's favor.
Yeah, No Show had a
oh my god, the last
we were
dread.
talking about. Looking at the damage numbers, Wolon with
Dude.
a pretty nice stat line. No
you can see it's so close until the end, always.
619
But some
scoreline is
tiny decisions, some tiny objective plays, change the game.
The rival of Korea
Change the game.
Let's take a look at what happened over the course of that match here. That No Show was victorious in.
I love that.
We had some
Did you guys know?
Here in the
Fun fact.
Honestly, it felt like No Show just knew what it.
The heart symbol like this, not only is it that, okay, this is gonna be me being a bit nerdy. Not only is the heart, hold on.
The first couple of objectives here very
actually, nah, I won't change the scene.
Was one of my favorite.
Not only is this thing looking like the heart, but by making your fist like this, you're actually making the shape of your actual heart. Because your actual heart looks like this, right? And there's an atrium vein and a pulmonary vein. These are the big tubes. You know how you got veins in your body that put blood back into the heart, and you got your atrium that sends blood through your arteries around the body. That's what the heart is as well. When you do this, it's not only just the top. The whole thing is a heart as well.
Was nice, but I mean, they were able to get so much more because of that defensive play.
100-point scores reigned.
Okay, Harris.
And No-Show cemented their victory in this show of a game 1.
Yes, No-Show looking.
Fun fact, fun
they
fact.
Are the
Okay, just a little fun fact. A little tiny fun fact no one asked for.
But we are not done the match yet.
Woolon with a huge Aegis
3 assists. Focus Band, Razor Claw, Muscle Band, and of course, rocking that Sacred Sword wide guard build.
Yeah, the potion here also giving an incredible amount of sustain to this Aegis Slash build, being able to pivot on a dime with that wide guard, leaving you so much durability on this character when you need it.
Yeah, Woolon right there. Look at them. That is the eyes.
I mean, isn't that what Finger Heart is
at their
explained?
next task, and that is going to be
No, some people think the heart is just the top bit because it looks like a heart.
Definitely been a huge.
Not many people know it actually represents the heart because it looks like the whole thing looks like a heart.
A lot of their video.
Instead of going like this.
They love playing this Pokemon within the bottom path. It has been.
Because this is overrated now.
Force there. We'll see if we get that Aegis Slash lockback in here. It's the first character to get a check mark on the left side as we see.
Me when I pop up the God of War.
Back their composition from that first game, perhaps.
Sejun loves this Greedent. Honestly, I think if they could get rid of
all good, Aramaga. See you when you come back. I'm eating dinner right now.
And they could, they would.
Well, I'm with the anime pose.
Greedent and them are a match made in heaven here, but No-Show locking in the same.
Dude, Liz is the resident K-pop queen.
Yeah, and I'm not really too surprised.
Liz is K-pop
No
record.
show you executed really well in the
no changes, I think. I don't think they changed it.
Together, if you're on Eternity side, you're saying, okay, look, team, we had a really good start of this game. We fumbled it a little in the mid and the end. Let's clean that up and keep
Aramagas.
Agreed. There's a couple.
Aramagas.
Held a strategy.
Aramagas.
Got away from them too far. Tidy that up. Shore that up.
What's up, Jenny? Good to see you. Welcome in today.
I have word from our secondary match, by the way, that Nouns Esports is up 1-0 and they're matching back.
All right, Nouns Esports up 1-0, and this one in the same case.
See our players
unhinged.
To head on into the lobby here. Getting loaded into game. Let's see if Eternity can put something together here and close out.
I'm being sus. I'm being sus.
Eternity's
what?
Invade has been definitely.
How am I being sus?
Over and over again. Do we see them attempt it again
in
this game number 2, knowing that No-Show is going to be predicted?
It looks like both sides are kind of hesitant to let themselves get invaded as we see both of them splitting these buffs and clearing that central area ASAP. Eternity choosing to just play Sejun in the bottom path by default. I think this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, getting countered last time, they definitely want to change up their strategy as to make sure they're getting the most value they possibly can in this early game. Early game may seem small and marginal because of the size of the Pokemon, but trust me, this can have huge effects into the late game.
Yo, Jollibee? We don't have Jollibee here.
Narrow margin with that very
Can you bring something to Singapore when I meet you?
Rollout cuts across that sword in the bottom path.
Honestly, good call by Woolon to not chase that KO. They know that Greedent was in range of that Citrus Berry. More importantly, they know that they would get in range to get KO'd themselves. So making sure they use that speed dash ability, not to chase, but to remain back farther was a good call in my end.
The leaving the A-Palms in path is a really interesting technique we've seen from No-Show a couple of times. So they kind of grab them later when time permits, giving them more time to get to the contested wild Pokemon.
We see it a lot more often when we're running 1-1-3, but it seems like even in the 2-1-2 meta, they are going to be implementing it to make sure that the passive experience, as you're right, takes up and you're knocking those Pokemon out at pivotal moments for an evolution.
We see almost complete parity here in the top path among these arenas, both of them working towards that level up. At breakpoint, as Sejun says, all right, look, you got me. I'm walking back out. I understand there's no free eats here.
A bit of a hide and
more
seek
people
here.
flexing the money from me.
Nice KO. Eternity's trying to run away, but against Woolon and Shobo, you have no chance. KO Srika 2 for that Hoopa player. The choice specs may be coming in a big clutch there.
Talking about free eats, some Greedent was available in the center for the Aegis Slash as they work on down and get that big dunk. Almost assuredly going to be level 7 on that character for the first objective.
Who is
strong
Hayun A?
game right
Hayuna?
now. A pretty nice level lead, albeit small and marginal, but it is a lead. Points wise, 43 3-6. If they are stacking, they are getting it in early.
We see those next set of contested wild Pokemon getting ready to spawn here in about 20 seconds. Our first objective is about 35 seconds away, as that score shield for Sejun being instrumental in depositing that Eos energy.
Score shield, Breeden?
Definitely worried. A whole 15 Eos energy is a pretty big for what we consider to be small deposits throughout the game. So Eternity coming back a little bit here, getting experience from all of those Eos dunks as well.
We see No-Show being the first to hit a Dragonite. However, Eternity is only half a level off here. Could likely hit that breakpoint as well before this Dreadnought spawns.
No-Show wants no part in that, though. They are pushing up, trying to take every last bit of space.
No-Show getting 8 early.
I honestly imagine they were going to take a little bit of a team fight, but no, they just elect to take the space completely away from Eternity. If you're getting to the
we have 2
Dreadnought, you
Dragonites
have to
now.
go through that one.
Good try, though.
See Dragonite look to start rip this objective off the board. There's a Dragonite for both teams now. Beams go up, beams go down, and Eternity secures the first objective of the match.
You're right, they chased up and they found that evolution just in time. Heron finds themselves a KO streak of 2.
They predicted the
KO board.
Hyper Beam.
Sejun trying to 1v1 S4L on the beach, but they're going to take the better end of that deal.
No-Show telling us no objective, no problem here with that huge eject button to catch a Dragonite, get a 3 KO streak for S4L.
I love that tech from S4L, utilizing that battle item to
Welcome back to Ninja. What am I eating? I'm eating some Thai food right now.
Like Hyper Beam.
I bought some Thai food on the way home.
Making sure that we all know they're
Because
one of the most
I can't cook dinner with this thing
mechanical
going on.
players in their region.
Absolutely love the Hoopa here clearing.
Sound is dangerous to my body, man. I don't know any of these people, unfortunately.
Hey, we missed this first Dreadnought. It's really important that you be level 9 before the second Dreadnought. Let's make sure we get the support some experience.
I share pics every day on Instagram. Ooh, I gotta check it out.
Now the gas pedal has been hit. They are pushing in,
Liz,
trying to solve the
I got
situation.
you.
They do. No healing for Woolon Chobo. Next up on the block, and in the meantime, Sejun is on a split push. I feel like I've said that 100 times.
We saw only a very small overcap in the top path here, but still big lead for Eternity, up 104 points currently, and sending this Rotom down.
Dude, Eternity popping off.
Creating a bit of map pressure here.
There we go. Now Eternity has had a nice
Try Instagram reveal.
2 on objectives in this
Revealing
game.
my
Number
private
2,
Instagram.
Experience League going quite well. A Dragonite Unite move as well as a Greedent Unite move. That is
Oh, that's who you know.
They are leveraging these Unites in a big siege, and they are pushing this Rotom as close as they
Wow.
can.
This is a whoa.
She do be cute. She do be cute.
To dodge the opposing Hyper Beam there looked really impressive, but I'm not sure that's going to be enough.
Ooh,
And
no,
S4L goes down.
Ooh, Rotom goes in. Oh, gets down.
Followed them around to the rear side. Rotom does go in though.
Oh, Serena. Oh, Serena. Oh, Serena kills.
And now a KO streak of 3 from Sentachi.
Sentachi.
Their home goal zone
Sentachi.
is available for scoring.
I mean,
Sentachi gets straight teleported down there.
At what cost? They burned almost all of their resources. They gave.
Oh my God, top goal's open.
Experience over. I know No-Show's behind in points, but I have to feel like they've got to be happy with where they're at in terms of almost out.
The levels are quite similar though. No Show's still a little bit behind.
Definitely being that they have that home goal zone open if they want to try to score into the end game as another threat. Woolon finds a KO into the Blissey, but Louis is going to be fighting back in a major way there. Blossom blocking off the team even with the rear side of the shield.
This feels very similar to what we saw in the first game.
Oh my God, he happens to Dragonite. It's all over.
The Eternity had such a
It's all over.
lead to start, but the No-Show's been picking back up as we hit this mid-game stride.
Eternity playing way better this game.
Though they want to get back in the fray.
I'm 2 days older than who you. I have no idea. Eject beam too clean. True.
Moments of this game. 4 minutes left in our game number 2.
Eternity keeping their 200.
Android both second to the 4th gen. Okay, I have no idea about this. I would just keep quiet and read.
Even though, and those will dictate the terms of engagement as we head on into the Zap fight at the 2-minute mark.
Now, a very important Rotom coming up onto the battlefield here. The home goal zone's open. This Rotom will charge all the way down the top path. This could be massive for Eternity if they're able to secure it. No-Show knows that. They launch into the fight now. Serena with a big Unite move.
Oh my God, if they get this, dude. If Eternity gets this.
Sejun,
No! Well done. Well done.
No-Show pretty happy to get this off the board. And also
Yeah, No-Show needed this, bro. If No-Show didn't get this, it was so GG's, dude. Huge 40 at the bottom, though?
140 points behind still, which is quite the metric.
That is true. Heron, of course, getting a little bit of a split push. They did have a little bit of a peek into the central area.
Imagine
For a
feeling
minute
the sound
there, they might try to
song.
steal a buff, but instead,
I've heard the
go back to
I've heard the
base,
do 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 song
up with the rest of their team.
After that,
because it was playing at my gym a long time ago.
S4L now level 14 on the Dragonite, while
And let me say, it was an interesting chorus. It was an interesting chorus. Not gonna lie.
We can see S4L
Blackpink do be in my area.
That makes a
They
lot
do
of
be
sense.
in my area,
S4L
guys.
is playing absolutely phenomenally. Dreadnought getting pretty low. Blossom with a bit of an engage with a heavy slam finds nothing, but this time S4L
No show gets it.
that.
Nice.
A level 14 Dragonite, triple Dragon Dance stacks, a Hyper Beam.
Okay, okay. Dragonite 14, dude. Dragonite 14. I know they're behind in points, but kind of scary to have a level 14 Dragonite here.
Basically over leveled on every position on the
Level 14 Aegis Slash.
Has the advantage of having Hoopa on their team now.
Level 15 Dragonite moment.
Wild Pokemon to their heart's content, knowing that
Wait, level 15 Dragonite moment?
use the Hoops Unbound Unite move and bring
Level 15 Dragonite moment? Level 15? 2 level diff on the jungler right now. 2 level jungler. Okay, Serena trade.
Big response there from Eternity. Berry Belly Flop assistance, all of it. Betty Berries are out. A huge stun from the Hyperspace Fury.
Oh my god, Dragonite's still healthy. Dragonite's still healthy.
They were getting a couple KOs themselves, but Sejun falls as well. 3 Pokemon down.
Oh my god, it's just it's doomed.
The only 2 left up, but
it's
their
doomed.
securing tool of S4L.
These respawn
As soon as Hoopa stuns the Dragonite, it's doomed.
When you're waiting for their Zapdos to go
Oh
down,
yeah, bro. Any day of the week. Any day of the week, dude. Oh, Serena's here though.
A big beam here before Serena gets back, and we can.
Oh, let's go! No show did very well there to stop the comeback. That's pretty much That's pretty much it. Aegis Slash is alive. Level 15 has ult. That's GG's. That is the
They're gonna have a
GG's.
pretty massive lead headed into the last moments of our game.
Korean reaction stream? I'm down. I'm down. That's a good idea.
Now, as we head on into this
Some of my friends would be so excited for it, man. I have a lot of friends that really into K-pop.
Team being down, they are going to be hard pressed to push No-Show out of this defensive position.
I make no mistake, Blossom is one of the best defensive players in the entire game. Eternity is going to have
Hit
such
you
a
with
tough
that
time
dude.
going past them to get any AOs.
The late beam scared me. It did, but he had to use the beam to kill the Dragonite.
If they lose this game, they are headed home.
It looks like No-Show is going to be your last remaining representative from the Korea region.
Yeah, that's GG's. Well done. Can we get claps for Eternity for putting up a good fight? They will be going home though.
Puts it on for us.
No show will be progressing through the losers. Let's go. Won't you have copyright issues? True. We have to do a Discord. A Discord reaction, guys? A Discord reaction
As
stream?
we say here, Eternity is going home and No-Show is moving on, and more importantly,
No show.
cementing themselves kind
No
of
show lives on, guys. No show lives on.
from the Korea region.
There will be a show.
Another matchup, this time out of their element a little bit, traveling around the world, but still a Korean
Let's go Discord. Yeah,
champion
Discord
we
reaction
have
stream.
here. No Show's tournament hopes stay alive, and Eternity is going to be finishing their run here.
Dude, honestly, No Show's Dragonite did so well that game. To get level 15 at Zap is huge, dude. And they were so healthy because they came late to it. They were so healthy. Like, literally everyone ulted and the Dragonite was just there, healthy as ever.
Blossom has definitely been a star that has emerged, but seriously, S4L these last couple of days might have taken my
Oh my god, 102.
Dragonite player
Oh my
in the
god.
world, 102,000 damage this time around. S4L is a walking, breathing highlight reel.
I don't think there's any question about it. S4L is definitely the most impressive Dragonite we have had on the world stage this weekend.
Oh yeah, and that is saying a lot. There is a lot of Dragonite presence here at the world stage in this meta game, and S4L setting themselves apart in a major way.
Alright, are we ready for another game, Captain and Ormagus?
No Show at this second. Dreadnought really starting to catch back up in a game where
Hey
they've
yo, hey yo.
been behind to start, but Eternity not giving them anything for free here, getting pushes
Ayo,
of
ayo.
their own in these mid-game portions.
This, I believe, was that moment that you thought might have been a mistake from Eternity, using a lot of resources to push past in on these goal zones, prioritizing scoring almost
My Dragon is so bad I need to
but
learn.
Still, it did not pay off in the end.
Dude.
Yeah, they gotta push up, and they
The
broke
Dragon Knight
zone,
is
which
so
I
annoying to
have
go against,
imagine was their
Like, I don't know
what
what
they were
Magnus
trying
is.
to accomplish here, but in the long term, the extra points that they made here
Said
did
you.
really matter over the course of the game.
Yeah, that is very
I
true.
can't even
This
pronounce
fight
any of
was
these
huge.
names.
I
I'm not gonna
really
try
thought
because if
Eternity
not,
was
people
gonna
gonna.
make that
hyper beam.
I know people are gonna hate
there
me.
caught, I think,
Because the
every
K-pop community
member
is so
of
tight-knitted.
Eternity and
If you
cut
make,
them down to
if you just
almost
make
half,
this,
it was
if you misstep
instrumental
one
how
moment, the
No Show was able
whole
to win this
entire
S4L hits
civilization
those. I don't know how else
kills
to
you.
say it. S4L
It's like the
will
Stampede that killed
always be
Mufasa.
hitting those.
There's
And
nothing I can
guess
do.
what? They are going to be your match MVP.
Yeah, just really impressive dragon dancing and hyper beaming. And honestly, a check button isn't an item we usually call out, but the way S4L used that mid hyper beam at several points during the match to catch someone that had otherwise dashed away was just absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, there we go. You see them celebrating on stage a little bit, and of course giving the nod to their, region mates on the other side. No love lost between these teams. They definitely are one to be supporting.
That was so
one
brutal.
another.
Korea
I
versus
know
Korea.
That, No
Feel
Show
bad.
now has the biggest fans in the world. Eternity is going to be cheering them on in the rest of this bracket.
Sounds like we have an interview down on the floor with one of the members of our winning team. Let's send it on down to Spraggles now to find out more.
I can't type and watch the match, people.
Here we
Are you on your phone, Liz?
No Show. What an incredible victory. Congratulations, first of all. How does it feel to be going up against the other massive team from Korea here in the losers bracket?
오늘 경기 너무 잘했고요. 축하합니다. 한국의 또 다른 강적이랑 싸웠는데 어땠어요?
Fu, I'm Scarlet.
완전 저번에 너무 운 좋게 이겨서 오늘 이제 확실히 이겨보고 싶었는데 저번에도 약간 인터뷰 때 말하긴 했는데 오늘 두 판 연속으로 이겨.
Should I go safeguard here against this team?
그냥 마음이 좀 너무 놓이고.
Is this a safeguard angle?
그냥 좀 뭐 행복까지는 아니어도 그냥 좋은 기분인 것 같습니다.
We felt we got lucky last time when we won over the Eternity, but
Oh damn, or Magnus, you just missed it. I just invited you.
I'm very happy.
Absolutely, you played phenomenally. Your team.
Wait, Captain, do you want me to go
Looking
safeguard?
Forward,
I don't know
what
the
are
seed
you most
difference.
concerned with? What team are you
But they have
most
Memo,
worried
so I'm
about
kind of
facing?
scared.
이제 앞으로 게임이
With
있잖아요.
that
그 게임에서 어느 팀이 제일 급정이 되고 어떤 팀이 제일 강적인 것 같아요.
Dude, there's no way this guy gets
그냥
that. Oh,
아무리
I'm so
그
annoyed.
경기를 계속 봐도 RNS
Can I
르네상스
get
팀이
some fun, bro? Oh my
네,
god, are you kidding me?
가디안 그
Oh, this tournament
카미르라는
is
선수가
so bad.
진짜
Dude.
잘하는 것
I'm so sad, dude.
좀 많이 무섭습니다.
Yeah.
Who plays like
I
that?
think
Come on,
the
man.
team Renaissance is very good. Especially
Come on, man.
the Guardian, I think he's excellent. So I think I have to
This
watch
kid.
out for him.
This kid.
Amazing. And what
I
do
don't
you
have
to say to
experience yet, bro.
everybody at
Can you
home?
not see,
Obviously, you
homie?
have so many people.
Bro! Oh my god, I'm leaving him. I'm leaving. I'm grieving
노조 팀
him. Bye,
응원하는
dude.
한국에 있는
See ya,
팀한테
dude.
뭐라고 말하고 싶으세요?
See ya,
팬한테?
bro. See ya, bro.
어,
I'm not playing with him. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
약간
guys.
게임을 오래 하긴 했는데 약간
Fuck
저를
this
약간
guy.
좋아해 주신 분들도
I'm
많이
jungle
계셔
invasion.
계신 것 같아서 너무
I'm jungle
감사하고
invasion Chansey right now.
약간
I'm jungle invasion Chansey, guys.
계속 열심히 해보겠습니다.
I'm jungle invasion Chansey.
I really thank for my fans because they've been cheering me on
See ya, mate.
for a long time, and I will work very hard to deliver a very good game.
Well, you've been playing amazing today. That is No Show. I'm
Yo!
gonna send it back
Royal
to
Alduin?
you
Is this the
guys.
same Alduin?
Enjoy.
Welcome, welcome. What's your favorite
very
Pokemon?
much,
Right now it's Shiny
Spraggles,
Umbreon.
for giving us that great interview.
Right now it's Shiny
Great to
Umbreon.
hear from No Show after an amazing game. But Jeff, I believe we have an update off of our B stage.
Nouns Esports has triumphed over Icon. They will be
No, we didn't get to watch that match?
Losers bracket in addition.
We didn't get to watch that
No
match.
Show, and Icon will unfortunately be going home.
No, Icon, no,
Going to be in our game with a very nice performance points, making it out of groups into day number 2. But we have more action coming up for you today. Do not go anywhere. More amazing games coming up next.
I'm so sad, dude. Boy, you better not. Why not show us again? Because they went on the main stage. They went on the main stage.
We're Team Blackhand from North America, and we're excited to compete at Worlds.
So we were a brand new team at regionals.
Stage,
pretty new roster. We had only played a few tournaments together prior.
I don't want to heal this. I
don't
want to heal this.
I think the pressure, like, of course it'll get to it gets to anyone, right? The nerves and whatever. But I think we're gonna be pretty solid going into this tournament.
So it would mean a lot to win the world championships. We all
get
want to be
Come on,
number one in the world and known as that, and that's what we've been working to achieve.
But no, another down for IX Gaming. It is not gonna work. There you have it. Blackhand is gonna win this thing. It doesn't matter how many laser beams this Hoopa throws out. Blackhand, they are
Rip
the
OCE,
American regional finals.
The Korean translate did a horrible job, really?
IX Gaming right now.
Who is sucking? Bro, I'm just done, man. I'm just done. That guy got every single farm. Like, he intended. It wasn't even an accident. You can tell when it was an accident. That was not. That was not an accident.
What we're most
And they just don't even come down.
Meet all the different teams from different regions and
These
compete
guys, dude.
I'm mostly excited about competing against all the other regions playing on the same playing ground.
For us. Can we keep hitting it? We just have to steal
here.
Who
is the best?
It's been really tough so far. We haven't had too much playing time together.
Hey, I don't add anyone anymore, bro. What add one?
2 or 3 weeks at the most.
Korean translate give me strong power. Thank you,
Trying
vibes.
to overcome this obstacle.
What's that? What's that?
Let's get getting our game plan together, getting our.
Bro, Captain, you need to play attacker, homie.
That's who's good at is that.
I thought you were playing Tyranitar. That's why I blissed you.
And letting us know.
We need that.
We
need that Captain Star Rain, dude. We can't be both playing support, but support on the defenders. Our team is just.
I play really well.
Can't trust them,
with my
bro.
teammates,
Can't trust them.
And we have really good synergy
No way we can trust
together.
them.
OG, who
we can
his
trust them
strength
less.
would be he's really good at Lucario, playing top lane and 1v1ing other top laners.
Oh my
And
god.
Noodle, he's mostly
Like, we can't
his
trust
great
them.
strength
They
is
don't turn
he's
up half the
mostly
time.
known for his Absol attacker and Serena.
Yeah,
as well.
Icon lost the nouns,
Also, a big
unfortunately.
shout out to all of our friends,
That's okay.
family,
They put up a good
fans
fight.
as well.
Proud of them.
And we're gonna
Proud
do
of them,
what it
guys.
takes to win
Proud of
games.
them. Oh my god, I can't do anything right now. Bro, Espeon? Question mark? Espeon? 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 Get him, Charizard. You got this. Tyranitar still 8. Doomed? Doomed angle? Doomed angle? Doomed angle? Go! You got this? Rip Captain only 7 either as well, unfortunate. Also Hydro Pump. Rip. Alright. The comeback, boys. The comeback. Captain needs to get 9 here. If not, there's no way we can secure. Nice ult. Oh, we got silver mounted. Nice. Oh, they got it already. Captain still 8. No, Captain. We need you to evolve. We need the evolution. The starter evolution. The starter evolution.
We are back here at the Pokemon Unite World Championships live here in London. We've got some exciting action coming up. NA versus NA, IX versus Blackhand, brother versus.
Why would you run and then back away, Tyranitar?
Oh no, wait,
What is this gameplay?
We're a team.
What is this
We're a
gameplay?
team. They're not. They are teams, but they're battling against each other for North American supremacy.
Right.
And that is what we have coming up next on the main stage. But first, we have to show you the last 2 minutes of Game 2 between Nouns and iClan. It is an absolute barn burner.
Yeah,
nice,
really
nice, Captain. You carrying this team. You carrying these teams, homie. You carrying this team.
Losers bracket.
Oh my god.
Being taken down by Resistance
That's
earlier.
a GG's right there, isn't it?
Final 2 minutes of this game.
Great spacing. Gatlu can do a ton of damage on that Trevenant. And you know they're trying to find a way in. Look at Bruv on the mime. This is their pick from Season 1, Day 1. They've been on this thing. I'm pretty sure they get 6-7 hours of mime play offline every single day. They love this character.
I love me some I can't wait to show
Renaissance.
Jeff Hoagland, who always makes fun
Renaissance won. Renaissance is in the next round, isn't it?
A little bit here. Gatlu having to back up a bit in this big fight, and they get sent home. Nice.
Big Unite move by the Eldegoss.
The lobby music, I know, it's so pleasant.
And now you can kind of see the tides are
so
shifting into the way, or for the way of iClan here.
Yeah, it looks like iClan's doing really well in this fight, and as they push Nouns back, I mean, they're in good
Finding the main stage.
Massive confusion there, and
Nine has. They played mine? Why did we not get to watch that?
Start to snowball in the direction of Nouns pretty quickly here.
Alright, Captain, it's up to you to clutch this, bro. Do you have ult? Because like our teammates are just pretty interesting, man. Take out the Cinderace, we might be able to do something.
This is game 1 action. I said game 2. This is game 1 action.
Here we go. Nouns with the big secure right here. You saw that barrier, just able to keep iClan out. They couldn't even get to it.
Nice,
Mr.
guys.
Mime holding it down.
Nice, guys.
Start it.
It's only a boost. Start it.
Start it. Sylveon put the points in first.
Yeah, Gatlu has a much easier time getting to that home goal zone to get those
there we go, guys.
In the face of iClan here. And of course, a game that was so close. You mentioned it. iClan getting picked off a little bit.
Barrier, Mime, and Sylveon. Why did we not get to watch that match?
iClan having a very decent re-engage.
Yeah, Nouns Esports just looking.
Now we're watching it now.
I mean, they had amazing games on our main stage, but they got sent down to this losers bracket here with iClan, and Nouns is going to take this here, and they are going to be moving forward in our losers bracket. I mean, I didn't expect that we would say Nouns is in the losers bracket.
Mr. Mike's one of the least picked mods. I know, because it's dog. Competitively, it's dog.
Regional championship. They made it all the way through the losers bracket.
Yeah, we're watching losers bracket now.
Reset the grand finals and won. But right now,
that's called staying power.
That's called staying power. Right now,
GG's though. We're gonna come back with
this.
Oh, let's go, Black Hand versus IX. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Here for you and I, as we're taking a look at Blackhand yet again.
Hell yeah.
We got to carry quite prolifically.
Oh yeah,
Hell yeah.
Blackhand is such an amazing team. Let's take a look at them here. Blackhand, your North American champions, coming out of their regional finals in first place, and they have just been on fire in this tournament. Every single player.
Oh my god, what was that?
Here we go.
The mouth is a tease. Imagine getting Persian.
Playing that famous Jungle Book Cinderace, and ooh, it's beautiful.
I love these player profile things that they've put together, because we're seeing them for the first time as you are at home.
Yes.
And that Zapdos, raising the Zapdos.
Bro, I'm actually healing 100k per game now. It's normal now. What a carry by our Zod.
Little Ginyu Force action.
It looks like they're at Dragon Ball Z.
Come on, Pika Dip saying, wow. I'm so flustered. Look at
Four medals.
Flexing out a little bit.
I mean, it's just so incredible, so beautiful to see it. Let's go, OG. IX, let me tell you, a team coming in here that I think didn't have as high of expectations as a team like Blackhand, and IX has been setting this tournament ablaze, winning their entire bracket. They are
Bro, you're so lucky, Cap.
So good.
You're so lucky we killed it at the bottom. If not, this evolution would have been so hard to get. We were so underleveled, homie. You don't even understand. We were so underleveled.
And a test is all the time between these two NA squads, and now they're getting to do it on the big stage.
That's right,
dude, I played Blissey for you on Tyranta, man.
So I'm the beauty or the beast.
Let's go!
I'll take it. I'll take the beast. Okay. I'm feeling pretty beastly today, dude.
I'm a champ.
Let's get after it. Beauty and I'll find it.
Okay, no Machamp.
I need to throw lozenge.
We will do
No
singing
Machamp.
lessons
No Machamp.
after the broadcast.
Lucario!
Every time. They are loading in here. We've got Curios on that Trevenant double stacking here. Eos, Cookie, and an attack weight. I really love this build on Trevenant. It makes you so incredibly powerful, and it gives you all the HP you need to survive in those massive late game fights.
Shades of Gotlu a little bit, who is doing over 100k damage with the tree, and it's going to be looking to do the exact same thing to IX Gaming. On the other hand, though, Pika Diff Snorlax has been looking mean.
So obviously pick on the main stage? Hell yeah.
Incredible. And you know, another player to shout out, Nudo on that Serena. Nudo, known for the Absol plays, but they have moved over to that Serena, a Pokemon that is clearly insanely
Pika plays on mobile?
Pokemon Unite right now, and they are doing some massive work.
Nice.
Back when Nudo was playing Absol, I used to call him 18 KO Nudo because they in the regional tournament racked up 18 KOs against very formidable opponents. Yes, they got snuffed out by a Combi, but that was just once. And they recovered from that. They're here on the big stage getting it done in a big way.
That's right. I'm sure that they love you bringing back the MVP incident. Here we go. Blackhand, IX Gaming. Blackhand, your purple team. IX Gaming, your orange team. Both teams from North America. Both teams in your winners bracket.
Dude, this is going to be a crossover game.
This is going to be an absolute fight. Overlord finally
this is going to be an absolute,
in the bottom path here as
absolute cracker, bro.
1-1-3 for Blackhand, 2-1-2 for IX Gaming. They're putting the pressure on Nude. They're trying to get this KO before they can score the points. Nude goes to the
Machamp! 1-1-3 Machamp! 1-1-3 Machamp!
Here comes JB for the support. Gold Book coming through with Slash.
Love this play here from Nudo. Look, they might not make it home, but they did everything they came to do. They scored, they took their berries. They even got that core fish, I think. Nudo putting in some work in that bottom path, stacking up that attack weight. We can see OG and Kratos just trying to get strong up here in the top path.
I mean, a great KO by the Chansey. That puts him just a shade closer. And a Pokemon that you'd like to get
1-1-3, let's go.
Getting that experience is great for them.
Here we go. Everyone is actually down here at these bees. 850 bees. Wow, big fight happening right here, but a lot of damage. It looks like everyone is carefully backing off here. They do not want to get caught. Pika Diff just taking a little rest in the tall grass.
No hooper. No hooper for IX.
So much work on the bees. You know what I'm saying? And Curios just holding it down up top, trying to tick over to level 5 to evolve. Of course, as IX Gaming got a good crop of those bees, that Chansey, or that Blissey gets right in, right out as Slash comes back through. No,
it just makes me want to play Unite, guys.
You know, sometimes
like a stack team
you don't
Unite.
Call out the supports for how amazing their plays are, but Slash is just such an incredible Blissey player. You'll see the amazing heads-up plays by this Pokemon.
Yeah, most of the moves that you see can't be. Oh, I'm talking about taking some damage to support. What?
Oh my God, Serena gets taken down early. That's bad.
I support by KOing.
Oh my God, Blackhand is running through.
Redsu forced to go grab a berry as Blackhand.
Oh, the 12.
Getting some points, and Slash finally does, and they're on the retreat.
Slash!
Chunking him up a little bit with that big belly. As Slash doesn't catch the reset. Heavy slam.
Oh.
3 players coming back through the gates here. I don't think they're going to be able to convert on KOs, but that's a good
Oh.
The teleporter. I mean, you don't expect that every single member of your team is heading to the sky.
I mean, they were bounced up like a trampoline. No problems here. Pika Diff getting it done. And like I said, looking
5-stack comes in soon.
Now, this here is an awesome play from Curios. It's really easy.
Wait, we just did 5-stack comms the other night. I think
a Trevenant is in that top
when I had my huge headache.
Curse.
Oh! This arena is getting, like, it died twice already. That's bad. No. The other Serena's 7.
Now, folks, big stomp on Pika Diff, turning them to mush as they're moving forward. And that Overlord.
But I think the other Serena's jungling, isn't it? Aren't they jungling?
They get another one. KO streak.
So I guess it's a big bit of a
MVP performances from
tight comparison.
No, they are not.
Or was it no Dragonites? Dragonites.
Amazing player. Cracked on the
it's Dragonite jungle.
And let's see how this fight turns
That's
out.
crazy though. Serena's already 8. Laning.
Pushing them out of this Dreadnought.
Oh, get saved by the Hooper. Well done.
Definitely gonna get back in the action.
The great reset. The great reset. Oh! Oh, doesn't get to pick out the Blissey.
Kratos gets a little HP back from the
Sonaxo's down.
But Blackhand is just zoning them out so well.
Yeah, like no chance, bro. No chance to hit that.
Now let me tell you what I think was.
But the orange team also are taking all the farm up top.
Stay up in the top.
Yeah, it was 3v.
Okay, all right. Goodbye, Kratos. See you later. They had 2 Pokemon up in the top path, and they were staying up there because Serena and Machamp had not been able to get any of their stacks in. They left Nudo in this top path. They knew they were giving up.
It's all about the stacks. All about the stacks.
They knew it would pay dividends later if they got their attack weight stacks. That is an item that makes you stronger and stronger, the more you
Yeah, we're doing a challenge. That's when we burst into Fake Harris.
Because they just chased out OG.
We played a Fake
Rotom
Harris.
for the price of free.
That's a free Rotom? Wow. I feel like I pay so much for it when my teammates go to Rotom.
It was the day I had a massive headache. And I couldn't even
duo
think.
Q action we were talking about earlier.
Duo Q action. The question is, do they break
Dude,
this? This is a big overdunk right
I
here.
could not even
Nice
think that
40
night.
points
You
into
don't
that
even
top
understand.
half goal. Black
When I
Hand
went to
ahead
sleep
on
that
the
night,
score right now.
like,
a good 25
I
point
couldn't
overcap
even
there,
like
up by 90.
sleep.
Quick math, the Black Hand
It was just like
doing work,
constant
looking
pain
good
in my
ahead on
head.
levels, and IX Gaming is trying to
It was
fight
after that
behind.
movie night.
Yeah, Black Hand is in a
I don't know
great
why.
position
It's
right
like pain
here.
at the back
Once
of your
again,
eyes. Have you
Black
guys
Hand
ever
is
had that
actually the
before?
team who won in
Pain at
North
the back of your
America,
eyes.
and of course they beat IX Gaming. IX Gaming coming in second out of that regional finals. So Black Hand knows how to play against IX. The question is, the changes IX have made, are they going to be the difference maker? Pikadiv could be it, but right now Pikadiv's got to go home.
Yeah, they get slashed in half.
Dragonite? Hell yeah.
Of course, as Pikadiv is going back to the respawn point, Slashcan is going to the
You obviously won because of Fake Harris? Didn't we lose to Fake Harris? Did we win to Fake Harris? Because they were really sweaty. We played so many sweaty teams.
Big old hyper beams with Overlord coming in saying, I don't care about
And
your
we were
hyper
so
beams, I'm
handicapped
jumping on you with
because
these
we had
bombs."
no
Overlord just
support.
so incredibly difficult. Reset
And we had like the
getting ready to
most
fight
like
Oshi coming in possibly with a big
underwhelming
Unite
bombs.
move, looking for a target and a complete miss.
Oh no! Oh no, Machamp!
They're trying to push back in the face. There's one
Oh no, Machamp! Overlord is just coming through right now. Overlord! Overlord! Oh my god, Overlord! Overlord is just running through them right now. Yeah.
Dreadnought goes to Black Hand, and now they're pushing in the face IX.
That was so unfortunate by the Machamp. Unfortunately missed the Unite move, didn't
Even
get
though
to do much.
Kyrgios had more points, Serena still wants some of those attack weight stacks. You put them onto Overlord, make them even stronger. Just going to be such a difficult Pokemon to deal with. Right now, Black Hand looking incredible right here. I would say they are the beast, and IX Gaming is the beauty.
Well, that's a great reference from earlier today, Spraggles. Well done, sir. As Kyrgios gets the big push on Rotom, putting on their side of the map to make it just a little bit easier for them to secure, make sure they guarantee that thing. And there's an opportunity for that Rotom to travel pretty far here.
Machamp went Clutch Shot? I mean, Clutch Shot's not bad.
Okay, I was going to say, we
Clutch
had
Shot's not bad.
the Serena.
They probably wanted
hanging
more
out right
mobility,
near this
you know?
Rotom, but they decided to back off here. Black Hand just looking for some experience in this moment and a big score. 50 more points.
You got me, you know I love Godzilla? Bro, I wish there was more than
spread all over this map like peanut
I
butter.
wish we could do the
no
challenge
way to
again.
contest
We
all the
might, if I have
different
time
Black
before
Hand is
the
coming at them right now. They're over leveled. They're taking all the contestable Pokemon. They're going ahead and putting a ton
I
of
was
points.
playing
Still has
Tyranitar,
to sort out
and
a
I was
Rotom.
just pain in my
Here
head.
we go. 3
Pain in my
minutes,
head while playing.
15 seconds. IX Gaming right now, clearly behind. You can see Overlord here just waiting in this tall grass. If anyone comes by, they are ready. They're charging up their boosted attacks.
Look
so
at
they
this
can just
Serena, I love
stomp
it.
on their heads. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh,
Waiting for
gets
these
all the bees
Here
insta.
we go.
Insta bees.
Through the bees, more
What happened to the overlay? What happened to the overlay,
They
guys?
have to dart in, dart back out. Actually use cross chop to escape.
Here we go.
Got a bad
running
spot.
down
Yeah,
here
it's a bit
towards
rough right
this
now.
bottom path. Overlord might stay up here top. You know, they can secure
Serena's
this
nearly
even
14.
without sending too many Pokemon down. They've got this mean Dragonite.
They might make Hollow Wave for champions. Would you guys
have
call?
to commit as many resources to that Dreadnought as you might need in other circumstances. Now, on the other hand, if I
Bro, what's going on with the overlay right now?
Now we're taking a look here. You can see
What is
that
going
it
on,
looks like
guys?
IX just positioning themselves right around this Zapdos. They say we're not going to deal with this Dreadnought.
What just
We're gonna
happened?
Win a big fight. Nice
Why
little
does it look
first
so
fight,
whack?
I mean, you're punching a Blissey. It's going to
What's
take a
going
long
on?
time for that Pokemon to go down. The most HP in the entire
What's going
game.
on?
Whole carton of eggs there in the stash for Slash there as they're just
Oh my god, you about to hit level 14, homies.
Of course, Jungle Book's in
Bro.
the Dreadnought and IX Gaming is looking to engage early. Both Hoopa Unites are coming
Mobile
out.
gaming
Zapdos is
vibes.
going to hit the map here, but the Blissey's KO'd right out of the gate.
Blissey
Nuno's
dies
getting
insta.
Overlords are in the chase. They get stunned up by the Hoopa. They get chipped
Oh
up by
my
the Serena. Are you
god.
kidding me? Good Unite there by,
Huge
Nuno.
Unite by
Out of
Snorlax trying to
Overlord.
save
They're
the...
back to face. Blissey sits on Overlord. They're going to try and come through.
Trying to
Pikachu
save
is
the,
on right. They get a big block
freaking
by space, but
Serena.
Nuno gets KO'd in the center.
Oh my
One
god, it's
player
all up to the
down for
Machamp
each
here.
team, and I think we're posturing up for a refight.
It looks like we are. Oh no, Dragonite's got to get out of there, and it looks like they are able to use their Unite move, but maybe just to only escape, trying to
Oh
re-engage.
no,
OG
everyone just united, but
for
there's
a
still
moment
Blissey
here,
Unite.
but nothing
There's
seems to be
Blissey
happening.
versus
Gets
Serena.
chased down by Kyrgios.
OG
Kyrgios
needs to
trying
live
to
here.
stop it here. Slash keeping Kyrgios nice and healthy, and we do have a refight coming. No one going
Take
down.
the
We
issues
still
again.
got that Unite move there on Overlord, but a huge Bliss assistance on the side.
It's the
of
Blissey
IX.
versus
that's gonna be
Serena
the
Unite.
difference maker. If that Bliss
That's kind of big though.
finds
Having Blissey
Mark
Unite is kind of
IX
huge.
Gaming, that can turn the tides of this fight. Good
IX
reason
needs
for
to stop
Black Game
flipping.
because they know that
IX
they're
needs to stop
slept
flipping
against
or
it.
killing.
Here we
They
go.
have to do
Stop
something
through.
now.
Pikachu trying to find a block. Machamp picks up the Bliss assistance.
Oh, Bliss assist and Unite move does nothing. Oh, the Serena move does nothing. Oh, but Serena doesn't need it. Oh my lord. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Level 15 Serena is too freaking crap.
Blackhand right there. They're going to throw these points in these goals, and time is running out.
That is
Zapdos fight
GG's.
took so long that by the
Well
time
fought.
IX Gaming gets back,
They got all the
there's no
objectives.
way they are going to be
They
able to
stayed
get
level
to the
diff
other
the
side of the
entire
map
way.
and score. Even
They
with
played that
every
fight very
single
well.
goal
They
up,
let
Blackhand
themselves
dominating
not
here
get
in
too
game number
too carried away.
Incredible
They
showing
waited
by
for the
Blackhand, and that's the
refight,
importance of being up,
and then they
having a higher
absolutely popped
level
off.
and working the hard those first 8 minutes because nobody had Unite moves.
Crazy.
They were what we'll call a clean fight. Everybody coming in, higher experience wins.
Higher experience wins,
I think it's
great
Unite
positioning from
Overlord or
Blackhand,
something.
and then of course
Overlord.
they have this player. Have you heard
Overlord.
of him?
So many good Serena mains, man. Like holy
Overlord
moly.
looked great, but we can't understate the work that Curios was doing. Slashcan was all over the place, healing everybody.
Bro, my legs are so
Just
sore right
from
now.
top
I'm trying to
bottom,
sit.
Blackhand was moving,
Without like
a cohesive
cramping up.
unit, and it definitely showed. Elo, excuse me, can't be understated. The stuns they got with that
79.
Incredible stuns there, and we're going to be seeing some of the numbers here in a sec. You can see, it looked like that hoop was actually putting out a lot of damage here. Big victory for Blackhand.
Chat, if you're IX, would you switch your team right now? Would you change your team up?
Absolutely.
Let me know.
10 KOs for
Would you change your team up
and
right
you're
now?
taking a look kind of across the way, these KO numbers.
What was the problem that game?
A little bit one-sided.
Yeah,
What was the issue?
quite a bit one-sided.
How do they improve
IX
ASAP?
Not able to put it together there. They had a few moments where they were trying to catch
Okay,
them,
my bet is now
but, I mean,
T2.
just
Dude,
look
IX
at
hasn't
this
fallen.
here.
It's the
If you
first
wanna
game.
compare Serena's
Relax.
97,000
Relax.
damage from Overlord, 36,000 from Nudo. And
Serena
like you
deserves
said,
nerf next
that's
time.
not only
Remember
because
Serena
Overlord,
before
it's
any
the
nerf?
support,
When
it's
it
all
first
the
came out?
stuns, it's everything
Dude,
that they
triple
managed
axle
to
grassy
set
glide,
that
you just
Pokemon
never
up
die.
to shine.
The healing on
Blackhand
triple
with a
axle
big
was
win,
freaking
759
too
to
overpowered.
79.
Yeah, once they got that lead, they never relinquished.
But champ
it.
goes combat.
They got it done here in game one.
Oh my god.
Blackhand with big handshakes, and we had Nudo early. Again, I love this play. Getting a nice little stack, taking all the berries, even running up to grab a core.
OG was alone in the beginning.
It's a nice little push, of course, by Blackhand. They're able to take all the bodies they want. Pika Diff chipping them up, and this is actually
The 1-1-3 is
that
hard
crazy Pika Diff,
if they don't pop
up
off at the
three
start,
that
I
happened
guess.
just moments after.
And then here we go, Overlord coming down to this bottom.
It's
path.
crazy though, you don't see
Doing
much
something here.
1-1-3s
After
anymore.
that Dreadnought
Whereas
was
in the
easy
regionals, it was all
work. Kratos
1-1-3.
even getting pushed back into their flux zone going down.
Good Hollowware on Kratos, though. That's worth mentioning. The Sailor Dragonite Hollowware looking good.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it could
when
be
your
a
RNG's
Sailor,
bad,
it could be a
true. It's
box
all about the
both are
RNG.
incredible.
I agree. Here we go. This Dreadnought went to the side of Blackhand. Great team fight. OG tried their best. Their whole team was wiped, and after that, it's too easy.
And here we go. Zapdos was easy work with the entire enemy team down. Somehow, I think
The issue is Serena solo lane is hard because you can't get away early game. Like as well, you know what I mean? It's just not the same as a karate chop or a medium mash. Because it depends on RNG for that.
Look,
for
10
that as well.
KOs, 7 assists, high score line, MVP.
No
player of the
stacking,
game, of course,
no
but
stacking
an
Serena
underperformance
pops
Overlord
off
didn't
with
hit
extra
100k damage. I'm not sure they're going to be content with that.
This is a devastating match for Overlord. I mean, they just won't be able to handle it. I assume their team is consoling them right now. They did get the victory, but not the 100k.
My channel needs to use CC instead of CC because CC is better than CC.
That's what it looks like.
He's really saying like I was like 3k damage off.
Yeah.
You know that's
Yeah,
great.
BTW, I'm playing games in between
Easy, and this
each
is where I
team
live.
swap.
Let's get it done, game 2.
So feel
And
free to
of
join
course,
Captain and
everybody else is building around them to keep that momentum going and allowing Overlord to take over the game. That's
Imagine
not a
you just
single
slash
effort.
true.
posturing, setting up so he can spike it down. Just a volleyball reference.
Here we go.
Ah, volleyball. All
Set,
right.
spike.
Set,
Too easy.
Spike. So far we have volleyball, we have Beauty and the Beast. We've got everything going for us today. Blackhand, IX Gaming, loading back in here.
Lucario vibes?
See much change between these two teams. I mean, not to mention
Lucario vibes?
They think are going to work best. They've beaten a lot of the best teams in the world with these setups. I wonder if we're going to see something different, however, from IX Gaming.
Well, they're waiting. OG might flex onto Lucario.
Scorchio Blissey vibes?
Thinking, hey, let me go back to that.
Scorchio Blissey vibes?
Of course, on the side of Blackhand, they locked everything in pretty quick.
Yeah, Blackhand ready to go right here. I mean, they
Scorchio Blissey vibes?
Easy game, but dominant game, and they're ready to do it here in game 2. Move even further.
Scorchio Blissey?
Winners bracket.
Listen, nothing's easy here at the Pokemon Unite World Championships. You can have dominant wins, but that doesn't mean you didn't earn it because it wasn't difficult.
It's because most ranged attackers special attack are magus, and the emblems aren't there.
So dominant, and again, they're not willing
There's
to
no
relinquish
emblems,
that dominant crown.
I guess Cinderace is the exception. And Decidueye.
And here we go.
And
Our
Greninja.
teams are loading
Okay,
in.
don't worry about it.
IX needs this one to stay alive here in the winners
Bro,
bracket.
why is a
Either way,
Scorchio
a team
Blissey?
from North America
Why
is
not
going to be
focus
moving
back? Is it for the
forward
counter
here
score?
in the winners. Right now, it's looking like it could be Blackhand.
Maybe
They
it's
are up a
underrated.
game, which means they do have the advantage in a best of 3. Of course, Spriggles, that's how it works. JB going to the jungle, so is
Okay, this is a
Kratos.
must win
Both
for
on that
IX,
Dragonite,
yeah.
No problem.
Here we go. IX, your perfect
Oh, and
team.
Durandal.
Blackhand,
I mean, basically
your
just all
orange
special,
team. Big
all
fight
physical
breaking out
attack.
here in the bottom path. Early Slash having to run home. Retsu trying to chase it down. Does get a nice little KO. Looks like Blackhand sent not as
It's
many
because no
buttons.
emblems, man. You can't take
Blackhand sent
advantage
more
of the
bottom than IX.
freaking
Yeah,
cooldown.
Blackhand
So.
sticking with their traditional 1-1-3.
Like the
IX
Delphox
going
set
to
I'm using
2-1-2
is
as well.
so
And of
crazy,
course,
man.
How good can Blackhand
Pikachu
hold it down?
gets it, let's
That's gonna
go.
be the real question, of course, that's Curious on the tree.
Here we go. Overlord heading into this central
I need something to
area
hug,
here so
guys.
they
Give
can
me one
get
sec.
this Corphish, possibly go
I need
ahead
to hug
and
something.
Evolve at some point. Overlord needs their experience, as it looks like they might be making their way here up to the top path.
They're innovating a little bit here. They're trying to split the jungle, separate that out between a couple players. Jungle Book and Overlord, most prolifically here. As Nudo's trying to get their points in, but 21 is a lot to try and get in the.
This is the pillow I got from winning a competition.
4 members of Blackhand up in this
by
top
Nano Leaf.
path. They're looking for a push. They're looking for a score. They might be looking for some big KOs. But most importantly, they want to stack up all.
It's gonna be a long
those
night, ladies
stacking
and
up.
gents.
Curious has 2 of them. An Aeos Cookie and an attack weight. Overlord not able to recall and get home. Kratos looking to get a KO on one of them. Is it able to get the tree? It does.
That's a good action for them, of course. Getting that KO is huge.
Oh my god, what is happening?
A little bit of a,
What is happening?
A little bit of some dancing, some do-si-doing happening here.
OG
in the central
kinda-
area of
kinda
Black
vibing here.
OG's just moving in, trying to steal some of that wild Pokemon experience.
Yeah, Elo and Curious trying to catch him out, and between the two, they get the KO.
Here we go. Corphish going down.
Yeah, I'm gonna try stream the entire finals, Captain. I wanna watch the finals. I'm here for the finals, like the final finals.
It's really hard. It takes a long
I just don't know how long it's
time,
gonna
much
take,
longer
bro.
than
I just don't know how long
able
it's
to
gonna take.
stack up. Nudo, however, getting level 6. This is huge. The Serena.
I might be
they
the
can
only
get a
one
nice
left.
KO here.
Here
I don't
comes
know.
Slash for the support on Overlord. They don't
I
want
might be the
Overlord
only one
to go
left at the
down
end of the
right now,
stream.
and
We'll
they buy
see.
just enough time for them to get out. Nudo forced to back off for just a moment as they're looking for an engage to try and take that Apom out from under.
Oh,
And they
that's a
get KO'd back the
huge
other way,
pick.
and they give Overlord the
That's a
Serena.
huge pick. Overlord's 6,
what an
Overlord's
unfortunate
6
play
now.
there for IX Gaming. They thought they were close, but as soon as Slash came up to support, I think that that moment was gone. You weren't going to get that KO on Overlord any longer.
Yeah, he had the
Overlord
stacks
is a
on the
stack in
Overlord.
face of IX Gaming.
Curious
Oh
got
my god.
that curse going. It's not going to find its mark. Bang, pops for the bees. Here we go. Big engage by OG. They're trying to find their mark. Curious wants to get into
OG
action
needs to get
too,
7
and
here
they're able to
ASAP.
push and Hornleech around. They come through,
Oh,
try to
did not
the
get
beat. Pikatif stomps them up. Blackhand, though, looking for that re-engage. His Jungle Book's going in alone. I don't think Elo knew they were going to go in, and they're trying to follow them as OG's back.
Oh, it is E-Speed. It is E-Speed. Let's go. Oh, he's
they
dead.
do. They're converted onto by Elo.
Now we
That's
do
a huge
not
pick
have
by
a Dragonite
Blackhand.
here for Blackhand, but we do have one for IX Gaming, so they have this massive Hyper Beam.
Nudo's
Jungle
stacking
Book
on
looking
top.
for that, able to get that experience. experience right there.
They're
They
both 8.
into Dragonite. This is huge.
Here we
That
go.
means they can secure
Here we go.
this Dreadnought with a Hyper Beam. No one from IX is here to stop them. They need to charge up with their Dragon Dance, and down it goes.
Huge push by Curios on the left side of your screen to eat up Kratos' time and make sure they are
But Serena is getting all that stacks though.
Time escape. Like Baby Driver just trying to get out of there. Serena KO shrinking 2 for Overlord. They're trying to get it done. JB's playing in the face as hard as they can. Overlord's coming in. Bliss assist.
Overlord, Blissy assist.
Is this going to buy them the time they need to score? It looks like it does, at least for a little bit. JB hanging out, but now they're forced to.
Oh, they didn't really
Are
use
you
it
kidding
though.
me? Is it just a retreat?
It might be to re-engage right here.
Oh!
Possibly charge up a big old
Serena
Hyper Beam, see if they
ult
can take down
kills the
Kratos.
Dragonite.
Beam and finds its mark.
Does Arena Unite buying enough time? You know they're working in tandem. They said you
Gets that 12.
back around. I'm using my Unite. You burn them down, and they got it done. JB and Overlord, 1-2 punching indeed as Pikadiff's trying to get there.
JB needs to get out of there. JB, you need to get out of there.
But I think this might be just a bit much for the big dragon.
I mean, these two players working in tandem is a thing of beauty, Doobsnacks, but unfortunately, it does have to come to an end at some point. You got every member of IX Gaming.
Blackhand has still the level lead here.
Well, there's 2 points left in that goal zone. Blackhand just trying to keep
But
it
after
from
marksman
getting
attackers,
removed from
you
the
get some
map.
spotlight.
IX
Just not
Gaming
all-rounders.
looking
Yeah,
for a
I mean
big-time
all-rounders
overcap a little bit later in the
more
game.
versatile, I guess, at the same time.
5 minutes, 20.
Like Serena is literally its own supporter right
through
now.
this thing here. IX looking pretty good on score. They've broken that top path goal. Experience-wise, these teams are getting closer, but Blackhand is quite a bit ahead for a few of their Pokemon.
Kratos just using a little bit of their Unite move to get to a different point on the map, pick up some wild Pokemon, as they're going to try and get back through for the next objective. IX Gaming breaking that goal zone.
IX Gaming getting rid of that goal zone. Both goal zones, top and bottom, gone for Blackhand. So, you know, it's nice for IX because it's going to be harder for Blackhand to move around this map and get to these objectives. But they do have a Hoopa. They could bring them in.
Oh, second dread here. 15 seconds.
Over the top of the whole rest of the team. And
I think the whole team's gonna fight here instead of Serena staying top because they're restacks.
Overlord hitting level 11.
Here comes that Hoopa Unite, bringing the whole
He'll be
team
like
in.
early.
The fists are flying from
Pikadiff
space.
half HP already.
Damage down on the big
We'll have ult though. We'll have ult.
Pikadiff pinning JB down there, and here comes OG to try to close it
Big
out.
heavy slam.
Really
Oh, Serena gets it
be able to convert some KOs. Overlord's
from IX.
Trying to buy some time. KO Shrink at 2 for Overlord. They don't care about your shields. They don't care about your health. They
I
don't care
think
about the experience.
Trevenant
They're coming
maybe
for you.
dead.
As Pikadiff is trying to stomp. Elo's getting
Oh my god, Elo.
They do. They
Elo lives.
Player reset. That's huge for Blackhand.
They literally didn't give anything.
They say our work here is done.
I thought Blackhand might be running back there to re-engage him.
They will be game 3. Let's see, let's see.
No, we're gonna run to the top path here. We don't want
Blackhand's doing very well to not let the momentum like
Despite
snowball.
the level lead that Blackhand has, IX Gaming is ahead on the scoreboard, having broken 2 goal zones. Blackhand haven't scuffed one off the map at all.
Here we go. It looks like, oh, we've got a pumpkin. Sending him home.
If the IX keeps 2 goals up, they have a really good, really crazy chance, yeah.
Harder for Blackhand to get to, as this Hyper Beam is going to make a big secure.
Absolutely.
Big road
Blackhand going to try and pick this road up on their side of the map where they can do so safely. IX Gaming already hyper rotating to the next parts of the
map. That's crazy.
Yeah, it looks like Blackhand down here at the bottom path. Now that 2 members of Blackhand are having to deal with this one Rotom, it means that the rest of the members of Blackhand aren't going to be able to make a great push here in this bottom path.
Listen, they might not be scoring points, but what they are doing is gaining experience. But it's Overlord and Elo.
Dude, look at the scoring animation. I never realized the Elvis was like that.
Is Curios going to join them? No, it looks like everybody's just kind of posturing right now.
Oh, here go the bees, the bees, the bees. Oh, pushes them out. Oh, kill Overlord here. If you, it'll be huge. No, Overlord just lives. Overlord just lives. What the heck?
They put down another portal for Overlord. They finally decided to
Overlord is crazy, bro.
Just in time, but poor Pikadiff falling victim to the Overlord.
Let me tell you, this level advantage, when Serena has a level advantage, whew, it's
14,
scary.
Dude. Level 14 already, you kidding me?
Incredible. Right now, this Dreadnought would be really nice for IX Gaming, but they don't want to lose too much for it. You can see OG going off here with the extreme speed, push the enemies out.
Oh my god, what a steal! Oh no, Serena's 14, dude. Serena has 2-3 level diff on the entire team.
Question that usage there, they think we don't really need it.
It's all about the Zap to a game too.
They have the ability to score.
Oh, huge! Huge Snorlax.
That picks up 3. IX Gaming caught on the back end. Overlord trying to engage.
Overlord.
They pick up the Bliss Assist just in time.
Overlord just lives there, Overlord. Oh my god, Overlord just lives.
The Zarina stands and they're ready to re-engage as Pikachup is
Overlord's still alive.
Curios is working on
Overlord is just living. Oh my god. Oh my god, Overlord. It's all over. It's all over. Yeah, it's GG's. Unless
becoming too much as Blackhand is smothering the Zapdos.
That's right. Zapdos goes down. Overlord pushes out.
Overlord insane, dude. That Blissey though?
Trying to stop Slash from scoring.
Bro, that
but
Blissey insane.
This is a Blissey, and it's so hard to stop.
Oh my, that's a GG's. Well done. Well played.
IX Gaming once again, just like the regional finals, a tale as old as time.
Tale as old as time indeed. However, there is a minute left, and IX Gaming is within
They
that
just scored
500-point
5
threshold.
times,
So,
dude.
Spraggles, this is the World Championships. You don't give up till that timer runs down to 0.
Absolutely not, and so much is on the line here. Neither of these teams want to head into the losers bracket. Curios right now just trying to
It's not over though, because there's losers bracket.
Also, make sure that there's nothing.
But obviously, whoever wins this goes into the finals, guys.
So they can't charge their
Whoever wins this goes in the finals. In the
Serena,
finals, baby.
Dragonite, but you've got 3 on the
What's up, Lucario?
And that's a Trevenant
Dude, level 14 Serena is hell for everybody else. The fact that they survived and the Blissey saved them and they just literally regained their health. They literally supported themselves after the Blissey assist as well.
And they're pushed out, but there's only 18 seconds left, and they haven't
Oh
even started
my
scoring yet.
god,
Two for Jungle Book because, of course, they're working through Absolute Mutant. Give them 3, and Blackhand has made the stand.
There we go.
They're in the finals, man.
Wipes them off the board. No chance for IX Gaming. They're still in our tournament, but they have lost this series. They're heading down to the losers bracket. There you go. Blackhand moving forward.
Moving forward, and again,
what's up, Marcus?
Fashion. No games out here are easy.
Come down to the Serena diff a little bit.
Team as they are making it look that way.
Yeah, absolutely right.
All right, who's ready for another game, Captain, Aramagus, or BTW, whoever's here.
They're bummed, but they're okay. They're
whoever's here.
They have a lifeline here in this tournament. They can still make their way through this losers bracket and up to the grand finals.
Listen, they're no strangers to make it pushing through the losers bracket. Let's take a look at these numbers here. Overlord with 10, JB with 7. But I want to highlight real quick the assists between Elo and Slash, 12 and 11 respectively.
Yeah.
You guys play attackers, yeah? I'm gonna just vibe.
Pokemon sometimes, but the support Pokemon are really putting work. But look at this damage coming out from Elo, 59,000.
And I win Pog, and I lose Pog.
Coming out from a Blissey.
Welcome back, Genko. Are you still at work?
Yeah, 150.
No, you have tonight off, right?
He heard me talking up here, said 97.
We're gonna be playing Serena, guys. We're the Serena mains now.
Real quick, we know Blackhand won. We know the score. You're taking a look at it there. You have to highlight Slash's amazing, heroic Bliss assistance on Overlord when they are on the brink of going down. Bang, right on time.
We're playing the World's Loadout, guys. We're playing the World's Loadout right now.
An amazing moment. We're going to take a look at some of these highlights right here. Raising the zap into the sky. We've got Blackhand fighting.
You have to work, bro. You grind it, dude.
Early rotation from Blackhand. 4 versus 2.
Not over for IX though. IX gets that.
All these points and stack up.
IX do be getting the.
And then they're out like thieves in the night. They get their points and they're working through. Now, Blackhand engages here, and they do a great job converting onto OG, onto the other members of IX Gaming to leverage this to the best of their ability. Overlord always looking for a target.
Absolutely. Pikadiff coming in. Pikadiff, what a star on this Snorlax. I mean, we've just seen some massive heavy slams right here. Huge, once again, Jungle Book landing the Hyper Beam. Who says North America can't land Hyper Beam?
Listen to this Bliss assistance from downtown. That's a half-court Bliss assistance if I've ever seen one, and that's exactly what Overlord needed to do what their job is, take on over.
That's right. IX Gaming did an amazing job of isolating Overlord and trying to get that KO, and it was so very, very close. But Slash was there, ready for the save, ready for the big Bliss.
Bro, why are you blissing, homie?
Overlord. Look look at you now, MVP. Is this unusual for Overlord?
No, not for Overlord, but again, the story of this one.
Oh my god, I'm lagging. It's like
6
bad
assists,
orange.
135, but we don't harp on them enough, and we have to give them credit. Your player of the game is Overlord on the stat line, but that is only made possible through
Captain's played Dragon Knight.
we saw it in spades there in game 2.
And I want to point out this is not because Doob Snacks and I play support and defender Pokemon. I want to make that very clear. That is simply a coincidence. So now, Blackhand
Oh, 2 stacks.
They're looking
Oh,
great.
2
North
stacks.
America looking great in this
Oh my god.
still.
Yeah, I mean,
2 stacks, that's so worth it, man. That's so worth it, homies.
Counterparts that did lose in the first round, no problem. Blackhand, they're running a heater right now, and all they want to do is keep playing games. They don't want to lose this momentum at all. Unfortunately, they might get put on ice.
Ooh, they might get put
That's
on
what happens
ice.
when you win a whole bunch. You got to let the rest of the bracket catch up.
That's right. We have losers brackets games coming up. We have a lot of important games that are going to be happening very, very soon. You know, when I'm thinking about oh, we actually have an interview with a player, I'm finding out right now.
Yep, I'm going to confirm that there is one caster gone, which means they're down on the stage. If they are ready to go, no, we haven't gotten the queue. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Here we go. Throw it down. Throw it down. Throw it down to Zoinks.
Take it away.
All right, awesome. Thank you for that throw, everybody. Congratulations to you, Kyrios, on Blackhand, on making it to the winners finals. How are you feeling, man?
Feeling really good. That win was huge, and I know Ajax is such an incredible team.
Oh, that sucks.
Really tough opponent.
Try to help Captain them.
So getting that win over them, and I think in a commanding fashion and knowing exactly what we want to do.
Hard to
gives
push
us a
as
lot of
Blizzard at the
confidence
start.
Going to the winners finals for sure.
Confidence makes sense. I mean, you're undefeated in this tournament so
30
far.
by the
You're
Dragon.
cruising right now. And I have to ask, in terms of metagame, you have not played the Serena up until this match. What was the mindset going into playing this Pokemon against IX Gaming?
I only get 6 early.
I think just in general, we've had a history of Serena doing really well in our regional finals. And Serena's very powerful Pokemon, just from all the kind of matches we've seen so far. But I think just we have a lot of mastery on the champ, and also it does very well into IX, I believe. And I think just in general, we've had a lot of synergy with the Trevenant and Serena, and I think that's what really works for us.
Oh, Captain can't die here. Captain can't die here.
Your synergy looked flawless out there. I mean, a 2-0 victory looks amazing. Like I said, you were undefeated in this tournament so far, heading into the
Nice, that's
finals.
huge.
Who do you
That's
think is going to be your
huge.
biggest challenge in this tournament upcoming?
I really need 6.
I think it's going to be really challenging to play against T2. I think they look really impressive against Nouns as well. So I think I'm very nervous to play T2, but definitely going to look forward to it.
All right, well, I know your prep is going to calm those nerves, no problem. Good
I
luck,
think I'm
Kyrios,
pretty
in
good
the
now.
rest of your games here. I will throw it back up to the desk.
Well, we appreciate the much cleaner transition that we sent down to you. Mainly
That's a good throw.
That was mainly my fault. I'm not gonna lie. That was scuffed. Okay, here we go. But we have an update. Spraggles, run us through it.
Yeah, so we were just hearing about T2. However, Renaissance faced off against
I'm fully
T2,
stacked.
and they just won 2-0.
Renaissance just beat T2 2-0? What?
Yeah,
Correct.
Blackhand plans on
That's
being in the
correct.
losers bracket, which is where T2 is going to reside for the next little bit. And of course, Renaissance winning in a big way and
Captain with the
continuing their
secure.
streak of dominance.
They might be, I mean, I feel like they're the dark horse, the
How can we not kill this
underdog
kid,
team.
dude?
I don't think anyone was putting Renaissance at the top of their list to win this whole thing, but they are dusting all of these huge teams.
This APAC squad is showing out. And let's take a look here at our losers bracket, where Renaissance is, of course, not. T2 no-show squaring off in IX Gaming and Nouns Esports. Another EUNA matchup there in the losers bracket.
Yeah, that is going to be so exciting. Nouns Esports, a team we did not expect to see in the losers bracket at this point, but you know, if anyone can trudge through it, it is them. And then T2 versus no-show. This is going to be exciting.
Absolutely terrific matchups coming up, and I can't wait to get into them.
Yeah. We will be right back very, very soon with those matchups. Don't go anywhere or I will be mad at you personally.
Let's go. Popping off. Thank you for the help.
IX Gaming right now is way ahead right here. We might be heading to a bracket reset. Like I said earlier, they want to be the best team in North America. That means you got to beat the best.
We're
Blasters Unite. We push
We're
this.
from North America.
What we're most excited about is to be here, meet all the different teams.
Oh my
in the regions
God.
and compete for the World Championships.
I'm mostly excited about competing against all the other regions, playing on the same playing ground, so we can see who truly is the best.
It's been really tough so far. We haven't had too much playing time together, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks at the most. So we've really been trying to overcome this obstacle of, okay, let's getting our game plan together, getting our synergy down.
One thing that Retsu is good at is that his comms are really good. He's really vocal
I killed the
and
Pikachu.
letting us know
Oh my god, I'm in the base right now.
map and where to go.
I'm out.
Kratos, he's really good at securing
I just pushed
objectives.
all the way in the
I
base.
feel like my greatest strength
pushed all the way in
is
the
that I
base.
play really well with
Bro,
my
we're getting
team.
inspired for the Serena
We have
gameplay.
really good synergy together. OG,
Jeez, dude.
his strength would be he's really
We're
good
getting-
at Lucario, playing top lane and 1v1ing other top laners.
Oh
And
my
Nino,
lord,
he's
dude.
mostly- his great strength is he's mostly known for his Absol attacker and Serena as well. Also a big shout out to all of our friends, family, and fans as well. And we're gonna do whatever it takes to win Worlds.
The threat from Now's Esports will always be real, no matter what point it is in the game.
I didn't get the ult there, unfortunately.
Water, please.
Unfortunately.
Thank you, water guy.
Holy.
Now's Esports, and we are here to fight to compete at Worlds. We're going to do our best.
I'm pretty excited to play in the World Tournament with my team because we have been competing for 7 months straight.
I think I'm looking forward to the most is mainly just playing against all the teams we haven't had the opportunity to, mainly an even playing field for everyone.
And he gets a 14.
In the European region, we create our own
For the
meta
crack gameplay.
that came to other regions like NA. We started playing, for
Nice.
example, in the US Cup 1Com, North American region,
dead insta.
and they won the North American region with our composition. So I think that we are like the West developers.
What we also do as a team is we adapt to the things other teams are throwing at us, how we play in the late game, what we should do, and this is what makes us, I think, unique from other teams.
To be the first ever champion to lift the trophy would be absolutely amazing, especially since it's the first ever Pokemon Unite.
Ooh, let's get this Rotom.
In a point of way, like setting the cornerstone for the.
Yo, Ryan, good to see you.
Our message to the other team is.
Have you been watching, Ryan, the games? It's been crazy. Oh my god. We really shouldn't push this. It's 30 seconds. We really shouldn't push this. We would be trolling if we do. We would be trolling if we do. Oh! I get that! I'm out. I'm out, homies. They're just flipping it? Oh no! I didn't get the ult! No! It's all up to Captain here. I didn't get the ult. Run away from the Tyranitar. It's so low, guys. It's so low right now. Please reset. Hopefully the
Welcome
laptop
back,
resets.
everybody, to an exciting day. The Pokemon
I still have ult,
Unite
guys.
World Championships here in
He
London.
reset, he reset.
Our next
Hell yeah. Alright, we
into the
win this.
losers bracket for a rematch from the group stage. Nouns
It's a reset.
Esports
It's a
versus
reset.
IX Gaming. If you are familiar with our NA and EU broadcasts, Zoinks and I have been a part of all season. You're no stranger to either of these teams, but you're not familiar with these teams playing against each other because they hail
Just
from
send a
separate
CC, I
regions.
can't do
Yes.
anything.
Well, Nouns Esports coming from the European region.
We just have to
IX
store
Gaming,
them
one
for
of the
50
North
seconds. We don't even
American
need this.
representatives
We
here
just have to, like,
in
store
the
them.
tournament. Now, this is going to be even more stakes on the line for this match because it is a win or go
Yeah, the
home
Blossoms doing
scenario.
well.
Yeah, these two teams
As long as
actually
you stop
played
them from
yesterday
starting
in
it.
the group stage as well,
Oh,
where
they're starting it.
IX was
Kill the
victorious.
Glaceon. Oh
Yes,
my
that
god, they
one
have to
round
flip
robin
it.
loss you saw there
Oh,
on their
no.
list was thanks to IX Gaming.
Oh,
but
no.
make no mistake, Nouns Esports is
Gotta start the
starting
Hyper
to catch
Beam.
some fire here
Gotta start the Hyper
in the
Beam.
losers bracket.
Oh
They
my
did go
god, no
down,
Hyper
but they
Beam
are
by
finding
Captain,
some victory here.
unfortunate.
Nouns Esports, your champions from the EU region. They took first in almost every tournament they played in this year in their region.
Oh, we still lose that though. Oh, we still lose that. Oh my god. No hyper beam rip. No hyper beam.
Nouns
No
Esports
hyper beam.
strategy has often
Bad luck.
revolved on making sure that the objective Pokemon are the most
It's starting.
important
Let's get
things
it.
on the map. On the other side,
This
though,
fight's so good, you know?
IX Gaming
I was playing
has
lag arena though.
loved to get some big
Let's
team
go.
IX Gaming still chasing that first place.
We just have to stall
in a
them.
major tournament like this. The second place runner-up.
86k. Let's go.
Regionals looking to
Let's
improve
go.
on that here today.
144 Power Magus.
One
Let's
of the
go.
only Western region teams to pick up the Snorlax. Pikachu has been playing that Pokemon to a really exceptional level here on the world stage after only picking it up for just a few
You weren't running full heal, Captain? What item were you
Nudo
running?
flexing
Or
out
was it
of
cooldown?
the character that they brought them to Worlds and Absol and flexing into Zarina to great effect so far this weekend, stomping around the battlefield.
Yes, exactly. They are exceptional at that. And right there, you saw the last player of Kratos has locked in the Dragonite for IX Gaming.
Whoa, I was wondering if we...
Dude, IX versus Nouns.
Here it is. I had heard rumblings that Bruv had been playing some Mr. Mime in the
Dude, IX versus Nouns, bro. That's
on
huge.
broadcast for the first time this weekend. Let's get some Mime in order.
Make no mistake, Bruv is no one trick. They can play a lot of Pokemon.
That's a
Mr.
huge match.
Mime
We
may
thought
be
Black
where
Hand versus
they
IX was a
have
huge match. This is
really
even
made their
bigger.
name known. In the early era of Pokemon Unite, they started playing this Pokemon to great effect, being a spectacular player. And even as the months went on, as more and more people dropped away from the Mr. Mime,
Bro,
Bruv
IX have to play match after match here, just like Orangutan.
If I recall, we had a lower third during the EU regionals that Bruv's pregame ritual was asking his team if he could play something that wasn't Blissey. And
Yes.
it looks like today they have granted his request.
Well, when on the world stage, you will give Bruv whatever they need if you feel like it can help you win a championship right now. Like I said, we are in a win or go home scenario. North America versus EU. We are getting a quick lobby reset. The players want to make sure we have no problems during game, so we are just getting that set up. It will be together in just a matter of minutes.
These players are playing one of the highest stakes matches of Pokemon
This
Unite
is
that
huge,
has
dude.
ever taken place. Our
This is
tournament
huge.
has
If they need a win to
$500,000
keep the dream
prize pool.
alive.
We are in the double elimination bracket on the second day here. In this lower part of the bracket, these teams are going home if they don't win this match.
Winning a regionals for Nouns was impressive. IX Gaming qualifying for Worlds, getting second place, also impressive. But you do not want your achievements to end at that position. There is so much more to achieve here on this stage if you are capable of it. These players need to prove it to us, everyone watching, and more importantly, they need to prove it to themselves that they are capable of winning a championship.
IX Gaming hasn't won an entire tournament just yet, but you know what they have won? They've won a match against Nouns here this weekend, yesterday in the group stage, and they are looking to do it again today.
That's when I was mentioning it is a rematch. IX
Yes, they can't use emblems, Ryan. No emblems. That's why you don't see like Delphox
Positional change
or
going into this rematch. I mean, I do not know if Bruv was on the Mr. Mime in that game number 1. This could be an adaptation.
Zeke, what's
of
up?
Nouns wanting to learn what IX is trying to implement and trying a bit of counterplay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to take a loss anywhere in a tournament during the Swiss stage...
I mean, coronavirus is still very big in a lot of countries.
Forgetting about it is the best way
Like,
to do it.
we're still getting 10k cases per day in my place.
And I'm sure decisions on both sides as far as this draft goes are going to be in
Sylveon?
played yesterday.
Now, when I'm watching Nouns Esports, a Pokemon
Let's
Select
go!
lineup,
Sylveon
draw
Mind
the line, it's gonna
gameplay?
be
Bro,
down
I'm
to
living
what
for
they
this.
decide to bring into the battlefield. And today, it is going to be Trevenant and
Sylveon.
OG is going to be going back to their Machamp pick. They did try to swap off
Sylveon, Machamp, and Mr. Mime.
with the Machamp.
Yeah, the big thing that stands out in my mind about Nouns Esports composition...
No, they have been mimed. They have been Cramorant, right?
Really
Which is really cool to see. Which is really cool to see. I didn't think we'll see a Cram either. But
is a character that can really
we've seen
take
it.
a hit and last in a sustained fight.
That is a very
Jungle
true.
Sylveon?
The
We'll
only
see.
thing, they are durable, but they are lacking Bliss assistance. The Unite move that has really put Blissey on the map as one of the most powerful Pokemon within the game. This Unite move can actually change the
you're right.
tides of team fights.
You're right, good
Not
into plays,
having
you're
it,
right.
You are definitely going to need to pick up the slack on that Mr. Mon.
We see a Daisy going into the central area with this Eevee, soon to be a Sylveon. This is a strategy they popularized to win the Aos Cup way back earlier in the season. They will show up to path early after doing just a single buff here in the bottom, leaving the second one in the central area for someone else to grab later.
Oh, they're doing half jungle. Because Sylveon evolved so early. Wow.
Sylveon is there and they already have that first evolution. OG and Pika Div.
Dude, Sylveon already has Hyper Voice.
Pika Div making sure that Nouns Esports does not get any wild Pokemon easily.
You know, I didn't even parse it at first, Zoinks, but Redmaw is playing Zarina and not Lucario.
Redmaw Zarina can be a nasty, nasty Pokemon. It is a tough Pokemon to escape, and Redmaw is very tactical in where they place their stomps.
Oh.
Big knockout here.
Well done, Nudo.
KO, some Aos energy.
Dude, that's a huge kill by Nudo.
I doubt it. Yeah,
Killing
some
Sylveon?
confusion there. Seeing the power of Mr. Mime in the hands of.
Because then they get free Bs. They get free
Huge
Bs.
spike damage from things like the confusion that can actually do.
Killing a Hyper Voice Sylveon just gives you free Bs.
Yeah, Mime's confusion arguably the best early game
Mr. Mime lane.
range secure in Pokemon.
Nah, maybe they run
I'd love
barrier.
to
I
have
don't know.
that argument, but for now, let's go and let's see. Pikachu taking a lot of damage. Their focus band does get procced by Gatlu. They're gonna need to retreat, but thanks to that Gluttony passive, they are healed right up to full.
We see our teams brawling around here. Sylveon stopping off in the central area after getting knocked out to grab that remaining buff. We see them
Dude,
almost
a corn
at
isn't
level
pop.
6 here. Can they chase down OG? This would be a huge knockout. There we go, up to level 6 here for a day soon.
I'm just eating a corn right now, a corn kernel.
Protection job and save them
Oh.
there, but no, the E speed coming out, or X speed rather.
Half jungle's really good in Ace Cup, yeah. But that's when Sylveon was so meta though.
Up on Nudo, hitting that important level 6 power spike on Zarina first here in the bottom path.
Yeah, exactly. And on the side of IX Gaming, Kratos is still.
Dude, Mystical Fire, oh my god, it was so cracked when it first
They want
released.
to be one level higher within the next 30 seconds, or else
They had the audacity to make it that broken, that it was nerfed within a day.
We see Nouns pivoting the Zarina Redmaw into the central area to clear these buffs. I think this is really one of the strengths that Nouns brings as a team. We see the range of who on their team is playing kind of the invest the experience into this character carry differ a
Red
lot
buff
from
on
game to
Serena
game,
here.
and even time during the game.
Yeah, Nouns Esports definitely playing this Pokemon Unite game like a baton race, always switching over.
Oh, getting that farm is huge.
The
The egg secure.
Brub HD clearing a lot of space with these big barriers, and the
There we go.
confusion pushes.
We see notably Sylveon
Level 8
level
versus
7
4
here,
level
looking
7s.
to kind of get this objective down before the Dragonite can get in.
Mime
Brub
secure.
with the confusion secure on the Mr. Mime here.
Mime secure.
Right there from Brub. Redmaw's going to get a nice reset, get
Nice
fully
reset.
topped up on HP, and is going to rush back to try to move up towards Rotom.
Bro,
Nudo
the
is
Serena
already
stacking on
showing
top
presence
but
for
doesn't get the
IX
Rotom
Gaming.
yet, so
Nouns, the team that I
this gives
tend to think
the
of as
Nouns
very
time to go
objective
up.
focus, plays a lot of Pokemon that can secure, but looking
Because I
at the
don't think
composition here, it feels like
I
there's
don't think
really
the
not
Serena
case
on
this time
is
around.
the
They're
Serena
real
on the orange
fortunate
team
to
stuff?
get that
Not
first
sure.
Dreadnought.
Yeah, exactly. I think the biggest change that makes us think that is going to be Redmaw on the Serena, right? Redmaw and Lucario's power-up punch have really become a fan-favorite
Another Mime,
combination.
Mr. Mime
And this time
buff?
around, we are
Let me
on
check.
this Serena who favors the team fight rather than a specific objective secure.
Yeah, Zarina easily the top.
Really? It
brawler
stuns?
presence here at the championships this weekend. Speaking of melee brawling, Mr. Mime popping off with that Unite move, delivering some damage and stuns there.
Now Esports gets 2 in. Nudo tries to use a Unite move, but it is canceled due to an unstoppable feature. Now the chase down happens, and Redmaw is pushing in even farther. Sorry, rather believe it's Redmaw. They're getting their Unite move onto Kratos, who takes a ton of damage. They use their Unite move for an escape, but
Oh,
Redmaw
wow.
catches them right on the landing.
Oh, whoa,
Huge
that's pretty cool.
catch on that level
We gotta
9
try the
Dragonite,
beta out.
delivering some spear-
I might try the beta out either. I think
drops
try the beta out
in,
Monday
and
because
that Aos
Pokken
energy is
isn't working.
deposited, breaking that goal as Gatlu
Or we do card
split
opening
pushes,
tomorrow.
securing
I'll see.
experience here in the bottom path.
Gatlu split pushing is going to be a very, very
Maybe card
important
opening
thing
Monday
for this
night.
player. Notably, the 2 held items that they have on, they're going to pay off from that. Both an attack weight and an Aos cookie equipped on this Trevenant.
We see 40 Aos energy in hand for Gatlu, kind of trying to see can they find a position to get this energy in before
I mean,
the
it's good
second
for the
Dreadnought
barrier
spawns.
gang,
It
yeah.
doesn't look like the answer is yes.
Yeah, extremely close game so far, but Nouns Esports with just a marginal level lead over IX Gaming. That being said,
Sonak's only 8 here.
started the in-game.
Sonak's
Drew goes
9
in
for
deep,
it.
trying to find it. So you see their own Unite move to escape. Geese is brought up into the air, even in hoops unbound.
Dude, did the Machamp hold anything there?
Fury locks up 3 members of IX. Nouns is now on the offense as Retsu tries to escape, and Bruv gets a stun, and Dreadnought.
Oh my god, Mr. Mime popping over the walls. Playing Fortnite right here.
Because their team up. Here comes the Dragonite.
Oh my god, the stop.
Tides in the hands of Kratos. This heavy slam gets in there and gets the objective.
There we go. The Blissey, the one to secure the Dreadnought. We are going to have just a quick pause right now before we head back into game, but a really, really exceptional team fight there. And yeah, no worries, everybody. Just a pause. We're going to be back in just a moment.
Yeah, the engagement there was looking so good for Nouns to start. Then the Dragonite came.
How mad would you be if you're IX right now?
Heavy slam.
You just got the Dreadnought, you're ready to push. It gives the opponent time to think.
And the fight quickly.
Why did they pause it?
IX Gaming with that healing and shields from the Dreadnought.
I really thought things were looking tough there for IX Gaming when Geese landed a pretty massive Hyperspace Fury stun on 3 members of IX, but Pikadiff, being the difference maker with that heavy slam you were just bringing up, stuns in turn 3 members of Nouns Esports with a great re-engage. So buying time on either side with these huge knock-up and stunning moves is so important for these teams to do.
Yeah, and that's kind of the big difference between these two teams. We have Hoopa on one side as a support, and we have Snorlax and Blissey on the other.
They don't tell us what the issue is,
pushing people around and stuns between the eggs and the heavy slams.
Yes, exactly. So we are going to see a lot more of that. I saw Bruv implementing their barriers and the
but what issues could it be?
Start of the team fight, trying to create a little bit of space.
So let's go
Seems
Pikachu.
like
You switched out. I did see that.
way in through that
I
top
actually did
middle
see that.
corridor around that Dreadnought spawn area, so they were able to circumvent one of the barriers, but they did land themselves in
Dude,
a
mad
spot.
respect to the casters,
really
man.
gonna
The
be
casters yesterday, today, it doesn't, there's no awkward moment. There's absolutely, they're so flawless. They switch up from like speaking about the game, literally to speaking about stuff to fill up this time so well. Just mad respect to them to do that. No freeze at all. Literally no awkward moment.
Snorlax side, that character could push you a
No way to
really
pause, I
far
know,
distance,
Liz.
especially when that block is combined with that X speed.
Yeah, you press that battle item, all of a sudden you're in your
Zeke,
own
you
goal
can
zone,
be,
so is the enemy. So
it doesn't matter what race you are.
across remote
You can
stadium
be
with
any,
that combination
you can go for
of
any
move
country.
and battle items.
Race
It's a
doesn't,
very impressive tactic
come
to
on
do
mate.
so. Counter moves
Come on, mate. That's not on, bro.
really
That's not
seems
on.
to be even the story of game 1. No
One time there's a league
adaptation
tourney where
yet
it's a
into
player who
game
needs
2.
to
We
prove
are
it's called.
already playing the thickest of minds.
Actually, was it so like bad that they had to force it?
Mindset going in today. Let's take a look at that here. Back in the lab, the jobs.
Pikachu.
Hashtag IX Gaming for their team and Pokemon Unite.
Wait, I think I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, guys.
Defender player this weekend for their team, getting their teammates out of sticky situations again and again and again.
Bro, I'm pretty sure.
Pikadiff as a player unique, but honestly, I wanted to focus in on their Snorlax play. I really think that
I am pretty sure Pikadiff and I follow each other. I definitely follow Pikadiff.
Mastery of that move already with just a short time on the Pokemon. No matter what, they are getting lots of value.
We follow each other. Let's go. I love you, Pikadiff.
The Dreadnought where IX Gaming has come out ahead.
Let's go.
The second objective of the map, they are pushing up
Oh, my
on
life
this
is
point.
made.
There's that heavy slam from Pikadiff that we were just talking about, pushing Bruv out and off the point.
five minute break. You know the game's only 10 minutes. I know in League it's different, but imagine you've had a 5 minute break on Unite. That's half game. This is like when you're the admin of a Mario Kart game and then you're losing, so you pause the game.
And block some wild Pokemon as well.
Oh
That
yeah.
hyperspace hole on Hoopa, bailing Nouns Esports out of an engagement they no longer want to be taking.
What's
Their
a
point
Biscuit
was gone. There's
Hamando?
no objective, nothing to fight over, and wild Pokemon to clear off other parts of the map, and perhaps considering this road time
Okay,
at the top
so
map at some point forward.
IX Gaming has that level lead right now.
Mark of the EU and North American regions has been they want to get the wild Pokemon off the map.
14 people
almost
think,
immediately every time around.
from the poll from
Rotom
14 people,
all
most people
already
think that
getting shredded.
IX can win here.
Redmaw
Okay,
and Bruv trying
nice.
to combine for it. Pikadiff goes in for the steal.
Ooh, with the noun secure.
You see some Unite
Oh
moves
my
popping off
god,
here at
oh
the
my
3
god,
minute
no.
30-second mark. It is use it or lose
Mr.
it,
Mime
and this
taking
fight is
everybody
going
down
away.
here.
Nouns Esports is yet another knockout. Goes in the favor of Red Mob.
A really back and forth team fight, but in the end, Nouns Esports not only gets the favor
Armando
of
is
KOs,
brother?
Rotom is already sent towards this tier 2.
Damn,
Nudo
I'm
would like
actually
to be
learning.
doing anything else in
What's
the game
bueno?
right now than knocking out this Rotom.
We see fairly typical Rotom usage here.
Honestly,
from Nouns Esports.
the only words I need to know is
creating some
mi
man
amor
pressure, while Hoopa was able to deposit
and
40 AOS energy, almost evening up the
mi
score
amor,
exactly
mi
in the
amor,
bottom path.
And look
mi
at
amor.
this, IX Gaming has had to
And
completely throw in the towel in terms of
te amo.
positioning around this
Te amo,
third and
te
final
amo.
Dreadnought. They do not have the
Damn,
benefit
that
of a
sounds
Hoopa
so,
to bring
like,
them all down via
foreign.
hyperspace hole. They have to go there the old-fashioned way.
Looking at the levels in this game,
It
as
did
we
silence
head on
it
towards
hard.
the final engagement, it looks
Just
like
big
a
disabled,
very
dude.
even spread with neither team having a level
Like,
13 yet here.
I
As
remember
Nouns
back when people
secures
just found out the
third
Mr.
and final
Mime
Dreadnought
ult,
of the game.
like
three,
the
that is
effects of it
definitely
at
what we have come to
Zapdos, you
expect
can,
out of Nouns
if it's a
Esports.
melee
So,
team,
a
you just go
impressive
in
play from
when
them.
it's
They are
low
now retreating
with a
to the
Mime ult and no
Pokemon
one can do
area.
anything.
IX
It was so
Gaming
disabling.
Very, very early positioning around this Zapdos pit. OG is looking for someone
A
to
good
throw
Mime
those
is hard to
forfeits
play.
into.
We see
There's a
level
high skill
13
cap, I think.
for Kratos here hitting that second
It takes more
break,
strategy
but OG
and good
still
placement.
stuck at just 12 and 3.
It's not like a button
Looking to
masher.
get one more
I
bit
just
of
said mutton-
experience here. Maybe they
mutton
can catch this
masher.
mine before it starts, but cross chop out, but no knockout.
OG is able to dodge any ability that they want to throw at them. Desu finds
Here
themselves
we go.
on the
Everyone's been
opposite
split.
side of IX Gaming. A huge flank here, but it hasn't really paid off so far.
Oh,
Dragonite is
Dragonite
going to use
ults.
its Unite move to get out of danger there. A big Unite move, though, from Nudo. Locks
Huge
up
Mr.
Gatling
Mime
because
ult.
of a buddy barrier so they can
Let's
stay
see the
okay.
impact.
The brawl starts.
Dragonite gets ulted by Serena. Dragonite goes down.
Full pop open to bring a
Oh,
danger
that's
back
huge.
in. Huge Machamp.
Oh,
right
Machamp
for
ults.
Nouns Esports on the right side. Is it enough,
Oh
though? The
my
first
god,
member
is
of
it
IX
enough?
Gaming goes down.
Noodle's still alive, barely. Noodle's dead, Noodle's dead.
Bro finds a KO onto Nudo with a well-placed move there. Now Gatlu and Red Maw and Bro are all focusing on the Zapdos, but their HP bars are so low. A re-engage from IX Gaming could turn things around. This is an extremely close photo finish.
Absolutely love
Oh.
get to reset here and get that objective.
Nouns with the reset play, dude.
Knocked out. In the process, Nouns Esports is running across the
Nouns with the reset play.
scores in.
Red Maw don't need no power-up punch. Serena will get the job
That's a
done.
GG's.
Zapdos is secured, and Nouns Esports are going to start the scoring spree here in
To
the
ammo?
final minute of your
To
game.
ammo. Is it
145
to
to
ammo?
638. Nouns Esports have done everything to make sure that they win this game number
This
one.
knockout on the Dragonite means that a game that was almost certainly over is definitely over, as IX Gaming just does not have the resources to put together
I love that
a
Hooper
push
water play.
in the next
See,
30 seconds.
that's a good Hooper play if the Zapdos isn't 1 HP, bro.
Area of this game.
Because even if they don't get it, they're full HP, they can kill. But if you're doing it at 1 HP when you're trying to secure, it's just GG's.
I very much doubt they expected the Mr. Mime or the Sylveon.
But the IX,
But they maybe have expected this
dude, Nouns got all the
I'm
objectives
gonna be
there too.
honest. I understood the Sylveon. I like the Sylveon. I wasn't much of a Mime believer going into this game, Zoinks. I think I'm a Mime believer now.
I think I'm a Mime
The Mime
believer
wins.
too. Bruh's presence
The
around
Mime
the game is
Chad,
so
dude.
huge. Mr. Mime, one of the highest defensive stats in the game. You saw that pay off. They were able to take an OG Unite move all the way into the wall.
Oh,
Just incredible
sheesh.
sustain from Nouns Esports composition and an incredible scoreline, 706 to 145. Nouns Esports wins the first game of this match.
In a really, really impressive way. Objective secures throughout the entire match.
It's so funny because they're using masks, you can't even lip read them. You don't even know what they're saying. Because their expression is the same. Like, imagine I'm just going like this. Like, I could be so happy, I'm like, yes, we won, but in my eyes, I look like I'm so sad. You know?
Nouns Esports essentially every opportunity with a Desu.
If you're having flashback of Hooper, bro, I have it. That's my nightmare. That's my new nightmare.
IX Gaming had on their team.
I watch it back and I'm just like, why?
A Desu dip here a little bit on this Sylveon. This player has been such an interesting one because they play Pokemon that they can really fit into any role. Sylveon, Dragonite, they got a mean Delphox too. I don't know if we'll see it today, but a Desu really.
Bro, if they bring out Delphox, I'll be okay.
multifaceted player.
I don't think they will.
Yeah, I think the thing that really stands out in my mind about this first match is it really shows the flexibility that Nouns has as a team.
Not many picks winning and turning, it's not just the same freaking graph. I know, it's so refreshing.
Focus, they're going to be securing and playing team competition.
It's not over though, that's just the
But
first
they
game.
know NA loves to team fight, and they showed up with a team fight composition, and they did it excellently throughout the course of this match.
It is very true. It's great to have a team fight composition when you choose exactly where the team fight is. Mr. Mime, barriers, even Gratlu pushing the enemy around with Hornleech. They are going to set up the fights that they want to take.
We see this engagement here around this Dreadnought that ultimately went in the way of IX Gaming here and then led them to a push up overall on this outside goal zone.
Yeah, that's true. IX Gaming netting up that first one. Pikachu here with a pretty big Unite move in the end. But Redmond started going off here. But a Desu with 2 KOs outside of the Zapdos pit while it was getting shredded down. They did not need to worry about knocking out the Zapdos. Their target was the enemy team.
Yeah, Snorlax getting on the board there a little bit, but not quite able to secure that last hit. There is a Desu to Sylveon we have been talking about.
Oh, what a transition, dude. What a transition with a Lucario plushie, dude.
My bucket list is complete, Jeff. A Desu has made my dreams come true.
With a Lucario.
Honestly, my dreams have been made true by watching this team play. Such exceptional Pokemon Unite on display so far from the player of the game. A Desu, Online Hyper Voice, really seems to be the play on Sylveon.
Yeah, love the item loadout here. Choice Specs and Wise Glasses.
Muscle Band.
Up that damage on
What's the Muscle Band on about? What's the boost attack on Sylveon?
Your auto attacks have that extra push they need when your Sylveon is not screaming.
Yeah, that is true. And hey, when you're Eevee, you want to get to Sylveon as quick as possible. Maybe Muscle Band will get an auto attack extra in here and there and get you up to that level quick.
There's no way they just said that. There's no way they just said that. Is that the real reason?
Losers bracket if they lose this next game.
IX needs to win this one. IX needs to win this one, guys. If they lose this one, they're out. This is the final flight.
IX Gaming making a small change here, trading out that Machamp for the Lucario.
I like this change a lot, actually, Jeff. I think OG's Lucario is obviously stuff of legend, especially if you've spent any time on the North America ladder. That player has made your win percentage look a little iffy. So yes, OG definitely an amazing Lucario player. I think they're going to put a show on here in game number 2.
I think the big thing that stands out in my mind about the Machamp versus
So the boost attack is kind of bad. Why would they be running?
OG on Machamp.
Why would they be running you? Is this fast farm? Is it really just for the fast farm?
And if that happens when you're on Lucario, it's
imagine challenge until he gets an exclusive sticker. I think it's just a sticker, bro. I feel like they would do that. No, they don't get sticker, guys. They get 50 gems. They get 50 gems, and that's all they get. 50 gems. Oh, no, they get a name change. They get a name change card. They get a double coin boost. They get $100. They get 1,000 coins. That's it. They get a bronze Venomoth.
Tough to do with 2 enemies
extra on they get a bronze Venomoth, dude. Carrie's one of our friends? Hell yeah. Shout out to Carrie. Shout out to Carrie. Mad shout out. Oh, Lucario does not make it out.
The early push up from a Desu here.
Bro, there's no way the muscle bands for fast farm. They have to be tripping, right? They have to be. That's like me running muscle band on Belfast. For the troll. Is there something I'm missing? Fu needs to win a tournament and they change to important? I know, true. I'm changing to It's Fu. No, I'm changing to Liz's Protector.
I believe they want that unstoppable keyword as often as they can when headed into Nouns Esports.
Chip damage?
You cannot afford to get
with
pushed around.
Chip damage with autos? Aren't you hyper voicing every like 3 seconds though? When are you chip damaging?
They've rotated Red Maw into the central area to get.
Isn't it like a 3-second cooldown? Bro, what? There's no shot. You would rather run that over Wise Glasses? Or Focus Man?
Situation there, and we got the Bruv KO to start this match off.
These two are running down Nudo in the central area. The extra XP that Red Maw has allowing them to bully their smaller Zarina counterpart that hasn't quite fully evolved yet.
That's why I'm so confused. It's only for the autos. The non-boosted autos. That's what the muscle band is for. And the attack speed. But your attack doesn't reset the cooldown. It's not like Greninja where each attack resets some of the cooldown. There's no. Why would you run Muscle Band? It's not like they're running Mystical Fire either. They're running Hyper Voice. So I'm very interested in what the strategy is. I want to learn something. I feel like I'm missing out on something. You know? Yo, Lucario 7. Lucario 7. This is hype.
Desu starts getting some early poke damage. One of the biggest strengths of Hyper Voice combined with a high speed character like
the Jungle Invasion.
Areas of effect that are so
the Jungle Invasion.
Love the cheeky play from Nudo here going into Noun's central area saying, hey, I know you
gets the 6.5.
Somewhere else, I really need this level 6 power spike. Let's go grab a buff.
Level 6
yeah,
boosted power spike and a blue buff.
So like the not boosted, right? The not
that extra damage to wild Pokemon will definitely be.
There's no way they're running just for faster farms. How big of a difference does Muscle Band give you?
5 members of each team are here on the beach as the objective is getting.
Oh my god, the Mr. Mime ult. Oh my god, the Mr. Mime ult. Oh, that was crazy. Mr. Mime is 9 at Dread? Dude. Dude, Mr. Mime is 9 at Dread. That is scary, dude. Lucario is not even 9 at Dread.
Lucario getting out on a narrow margin perhaps here?
Yeah, they might be running, but they're running right up to Bro.
Mime is 9. Mime is 10.
He's able to grab a Citrus Berry. Nudo is absolutely demolished, knocked up by a Night Move and a Hyper Voice. Pikachu comes back in to try to be the last hope of defense. There's a lot of people trying to score. Gatlu tries to push away Pikachu, and it works so far.
Oh, Kratos narrowly backing out as well. And Desu overstepping, but using that Unite move to sustain.
Big sustained move, and Kratos does go down as well. Rotom also.
Oh, IX just gets that Rotom. Well done. Well done. Gets the buff power up. Oh, the power up move. Whoa, the
They will. Yep, we'll see. Can another member of IX Gaming make it up to the top here to break this goal zone, or would they prefer that they leave it unbroken?
It's true. I mean, they're already behind in levels. Taking it now might not be a huge deal. Gatlu taking yet another re-engaged fight. Nudo, Pikachu, and OG.
Yeah, they shouldn't break it. If not, they get more farm, right? They get more farm if they don't break it.
Nudo perhaps looking to get a dunk in here for the 39 over cap. Nope, just looking for some knockouts, it would seem.
No kit, over kit. Let's go.
Play there by OG to expect the teleport coming up.
Mr. 9.
When they saw the indicator on the goal zone and charges up a power-up punch.
Mr. 9.
Teleported Pokemon.
We see the second Dreadnought getting
rebranding to Mr. 9. It's me, Mr. 9.
Deposited. So are the levels across both
Bro.
excellent teams. Nouns looking to bring their team in via that Rings Unbound, getting a 39-point dunk here in the top path in the meantime.
Yeah, that is very, very true.
Dread in 3, Dread in 3.
Experience share has been getting as much, only at level 9 now. Bravo, on the other hand, has hit level 11. He's with a big Unite move, locks up the Dragonite in place. They are trying to push Kratos as far away from
Serena
this
gets the ult.
as they possibly can. OG knocks out
Oh my god. Dude, the tree. The tree is just displacing the Dragonite right now. The Dragonite can't do anything. Pikachu is by himself. Pikachu is trying the best right here. Someone needs to steal here.
And is healing back up. Pikachu trying to get in exchange there. Left side team takes it. Bro finds the last.
Mime secures it every day of the week versus Snorlax Simplicity.
Mr. Mime yet again here securing more experience for their team. Yet again, the experience lead goes over to Nouns Esports. But IX Gaming is not done out yet. There are a lot more engagements before we get to that Zapdos.
4 minutes left in this game number 2. If IX Game drops this game, they are out of the entire tournament. That is it.
That's so rough, man.
Trying to close the gap.
The Mime is doing very well.
Really,
they're losing Dreadnought, they're losing Rotom. It's just hard. They just don't have time to farm.
Yeah, unfortunate timing there. Pikachu not getting in position to block them away. That could be a mistake that definitely hurts them moving on.
Every time someone does damage or takes damage, he gets a 10% attack buff.
Gaming. They know Nouns Esports likes to get cheeky with these AOS energy deposits. They
Yeah,
want to make
that's
sure
crazy,
they have no
though.
angle to do
Like,
so.
would you go through that just for that little buff?
In the bush, not really anything for Nouns
Wouldn't you
Esports
want
to be
like
accomplishing on
another
the map. Basically, all the
glasses?
yellow dots are gone. There's no objectives
Because
getting
you're
ready
running
to
Hyper
spawn.
Voice.
They're evenly spread. They're just waiting
Or even
for
like
IX
Amp.
Gaming to make a move.
Redmons unite a very powerful one on Serena. They're
Would you
going to be
not
looking, of course, to find the enemy of Kratos.
I'm not
shut
seeing
down
that.
that secure potential of Dragonite. Now, on the other hand,
But I know I run
Gaming
double
has
glasses
Nudo
for
on
Hoopa.
that same Pokemon. Their shutdown target, I have to imagine, is going to be Geese on the Hoopa.
Yeah,
They're literally trading Focus Band for
out
Muscle
in the
Band.
bottom path, and it's looking like OG's plan to pivot into Lucario to not quite need as many levels is going to play out here. Very unlikely to be 13 for IX Gaming's top path as we head on into the final moments of this game.
Now it is very, very true.
Guys,
So
this is win or lose right here. This is survival right here. They have to win this.
Keeping their team happy and
They have to win this. They're getting pretty level diff right now, but at least Dragonite's 13 and Serena's 13. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Oh my lord, the mime barrier waste of time for them. Oh my god, the mime is goaded on the stick. Did OG just use his ult there? Oh my god, Noodle needs to leave here. Someone save Noodle right here.
We see another member of IX Gaming go down as
Oh
OG gets knocked
no.
out in the top
Oh
right bush.
no.
Big unite from Gatlu here.
Oh, there's the Dragonite, he just dies.
Full heal wipes away
Unless,
on Kratos, but they are
unless,
going down.
nah, he
Damage.
dies.
And Sylveon
Oh
gets the
my,
KO there.
that's a GG's.
Apologies.
Blissey didn't even get to ult, guys. Blissey didn't even get to ult.
Take up that role now. The supportive play, they do have Egg Bomb, a good securing tool, but not
Well
this time
played.
around. They hold off, wait for the Egg
Blissey
Bomb to
didn't
be
even
on
get to ult.
cooldown, and they turn their attention to the Zapdos.
Unless
Now
Lucario kills
with a commanding
like 2
lead
at the
in game
bottom.
number 2 to move on.
It looks like we're gonna get at least
Oh!
3 or 4
Oh, the push! Why can't we watch the push?
Absolutely defenseless goes with Pikachu, doing what they could do in the bottom path, but ultimately not able to keep out.
Blissey
all
gets
of
an
these
80.
There's a minute left in the game, but Nouns Esports has more to deposit. 509 to 221.
Oh, 300
Pretty
points.
stalwart defense, though, gets
50
themselves
seconds
KOs,
though.
all
They
within
have to be
30
quick.
seconds worth of respawn timers. IX Gaming is
They
on the
have to be
charge.
quick here if they want to do
Blissey
anything.
has a unite move here. That's one of your best ways to push
Okay,
a point
okay.
in a situation like
200 points, guys. If they score 2 people score, they win. If they win this game fight, they win. Dude, it's 5v2 right now. It's 5v2.
Could do it.
All right, now
They have to win this fight.
Defense. A unite move though from Nudo is going to lock them up in place. Keys takes a lot of damage. Pikachu blocking everybody. Retsu's unite went onto the Snorlax as he was trying to push them away. Dragonite finds a KO. Big moves there from Kratos. Now Esports is starting to come off of respawn now.
Oh, they're all
IX Gaming needs
respawned.
to win.
They're all respawned.
Another team fight and another one after that.
Mr. Mime's unite
That's
move has
GG's.
bought more than enough time here. It is
That's
a timer
GG's. That was
ticking
close
down
though.
and
5v2 there.
chances of winning this
But
game are
unfortunately, they
going
did
out
well
the
in
window
defending.
along with their chances of being your world champions.
Bruv HD on the Mr. Mime with an amazing defensive
Claps
play
in
as
chat,
they
claps
jump
in
to the
chat.
goal zone.
Trevor was
EU's
absolutely
are
crazy.
Still alive as they move along in your bracket with a 2-0 victory over IX Gaming.
Mr.
Dude,
Mime
Nouns
is
is
the
flying
star
through the
of
losers
that
bracket.
set. I feel like they're that quick, recharging unite move being instrumental in allowing them to defend that.
Holy dude. The Lucario plushie charm?
That game was so winnable from IX Gaming until Bruv came out of the respawn timer. They launched back in and
Yeah.
halt every little
It was
bit of
5v2.
advance.
It was 5v2. It was so close.
Very even KO distribution.
Because they
IX
managed to
Gaming
kill
was
like 2
searching
people
for sure.
at Zap.
Esports really impressive team fight competition, and it's just incredibly unique as well. Honestly, this
83k mime vibes?
kind of been known for, combined with
83k mime?
Bruv and the Serena, really fantastic.
Now it's Esports.
Alright,
clean.
next game, next game.
Early in this
Any
top
joiners,
bracket,
any joiners?
But not making that mistake again. 2-0 victory. Now Esports want to be back on top.
Any joiners, any
They've
joiners.
won every other tournament almost they've played in the
Crazy.
East,
Well
but
done,
they're
Nouns.
looking
Well
to add
done.
One more for this London tournament here today.
Yes. IX Gaming, on the other hand, put up an exceptional fight. I think all 2 of those games that we just watched were very, very close, and IX Gaming had an incredible run in this tournament these 2 days. I was very impressed with them so
Captain
far
didn't-
within
oops.
this Worlds format.
We see
I thought Captain
objective
was
after objective go down subsequent to the team fight.
Mine was
Now
an
it's
important,
Esports
was
just
important pick.
taking fantastic
Mine with the disable.
before securing these objectives.
Mine with the
Again,
barrier. Mine with the
inside of these
mine with the
games.
absolute like disruption at the scoring.
Very fantastic Snorlax game.
And here comes the
Here comes the mime. Look at the mime. Look at the mime unite. Oh my god, dude.
5 members of
Bro, that's crap. That is crap.
A little bit of extra looks. It was pretty impressive there coming out of now.
That's mad respect.
A superstar in their own right, but we have another one.
Cow,
Gatlu, I think, got the player.
He's gonna be so happy. Dude, eat with the buff, bro, after the beta.
On the Trevenant in these 2 games.
Yeah, Trevenant, really fantastic, flexible character. It's labeled as a defender, but you can build it however you want to build it. And Gatlu has built it with this attack.
Yeah, Sylveon did majorly well picking up that Dragonite.
Lots of damage.
Yeah, Gatlu has been so impressive in
Holy brother.
Worlds, no
Should I just play Gengar?
exception.
Gengar's such a carry right now.
More from
It's
that
actually
player
ridiculous.
with an interview. Dubesnax has got
You know, guys, I'm gonna play Sylveon. No, I'm gonna play Aegislash, guys.
Gatlu. Big win on a big stage.
What's the Aegislash thing again? Double band weakness policy, right?
Incredible. Like my team is the best.
Bro, what a humble guy. What a humble guy.
A rocky go in day 1, but you made it here to day 2, and it seems like you've really.
What's the item on Aegislash?
We tried different comps, but because we had issues in the.
What's the item on Aegislash?
We lost confidence in our comp, and now we have our confidence again.
I'll tell you what, a way to find confidence is playing.
Oh, Max is playing Mime? Let's go. Let's go.
How did you find your way onto those
Full
characters?
heal? Alright.
Like,
Bet.
we
Say
play
less.
Because we think it's good in the
Please
middle
nerf
right
Mime.
now,
Mime's getting
because
buffed.
everyone is playing Serena. It's just
Full
Serena
heal?
all
Alright,
over the place. Serena, Serena, Serena. Protect the Serena at all costs.
Protect us. Chat, you heard it here first.
Proved well in that game as
And we're
you guys
versing
take
a Serena right now,
win
so
against a
GG's.
formidable team. Congratulations, Gatlu. I'm going to throw it back to you in the booth.
Gatlu with the cracked gameplay,
Thank you
dude. Shout out
very
Gatlu.
much, Dubesnax, for a fantastic interview. I love hearing from Gatlu, one of the best players that we have here at the Worlds event this year. Love watching them play.
What's up, Carlo?
Take a look here before we go to a quick break.
So you got
at
it
the
already?
Bracket, see what we've seen so far and what we have coming.
Oh, let's look at the
up.
brackets.
We
Let's
see
look at the
Noun
brackets.
Esports there at the bottom of the lower bracket.
T2 versus No Show, and then they
There,
play.
And we have Renaissance and Blackhand waiting to play in the winners finals in our upper bracket.
It is going to be an amazing game. T2 no
Oh,
show,
so good I don't have
also
to
an
stack this
exceptional
game, dude.
That'll be coming up next. So Nouns Esports is going to be watching with bated breath to see who their next opponent is. So are we, though, and we are going to be back very, very soon. A short break keeps you from more Worlds action. We'll see you soon.
I don't have potion there. I normally play that with potion. That's my bad. Oh, I'm lagging. Lag a slash? Any lag a slash in chat? Where's my potion? I just totally forgot I had potion. Oh, I didn't have potion. I'm lagging so much right now. Holy. Mad mind gameplay. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sacred Sword, baby! Baby. Baby, you got me like ooh. You got me like ooh. Bro, what is this snapback? Snapback insane. Bro. Lag slash ain't it, guys. And I'm just bad. Oh, you lucky duck. You lucky duck. Alright, we'll be 7. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. White guard, baby. White guard, baby. I saw this in loser chat and I said time to stream my way into your stream since someone's modding there. Hell yeah. Thank you for coming back, Rallo boy. Yeah, the night is still young. The night is still young, brother. Oh, they'd all die here. Oh, 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 ho, 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 fellas, ho, 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 ho. Oh, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, baby. Don't hurt me. Damn it. Did not get the Sakura there. I am 9. Why are you calling me ho ho ho? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, it's me getting 9 is the ho 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 bit. Come here, mate. Come here, buddy. You're dead, dude. Yo, Ree! How's it going, Ree? Good to see ya. How's it going? Oh, good try, buddy. Good try, just like you thought. You thought, buddy. You dead now. You dead now, buddy. You dead now, buddy. Oh my god, he's alive.
Snacks, I am so excited to be here. Spraggles, your resident content.
Boom, boom,
and we have such an exciting matchup coming for you, don't we?
Bro, white guarding is the funniest thing, I swear. Bro, I swear, white guarding do be the funniest sometimes.
No show on the big stage.
T2 and no show. Japan region, Korea region. Here we go. This is the losers bracket.
So good to see you too. I'm okay. How you doing? I'm doing well. We've been live for so long because we're hyped for the finals. Had a pretty chill work day today. Not gonna lie, the work wasn't too bad. So I'm pretty can't be mad. We were finally not understaffed today. So we actually got to relax.
S4L, Sangtachi. Ooh, Sangtachi on that Means Arena. Woolen, Blossom, of course, on the Snorlax, and Chobo.
We'll take a quick look at T2 in depth here. AOS Cup 4th, regional final 2nd.
Nice.
Round robin wins all 3. T2 has decided this is the tournament that they want to heat up.
Yeah, T2 looking incredible today, but getting
nice.
Sent down
Captain.
We'll
Captain.
Here in just a sec, but T2 is a team to watch out for, especially Mame there on that Serena. Oh,
and they look so good. They feed the resources into them, play around them very well, and they are looking to get it done.
Yeah, here they are. T2.
I love
this bird can't do anything to me. It's so funny.
Supercell. Great gamer tag. I've been saying it all week.
You've been telling me every
It's so
day
funny the bird can't do
how
anything
much
to
you
me.
love that gamer tag. Here we go, Mame.
Oh no, I missed.
Arena to watch such a hard carry for the team.
It's a Christmas.
Another brutal gamer tag. I love it.
It's the gamer tags that we're judging here. That's what
Yo,
really
Mist, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming through. We vibing.
Who's thinking
we
about
vibing,
how
guys.
well they've been doing and how they want to keep that train rolling as we're seeing them get.
Guys, I think we open the cards tomorrow. Are you guys more free tomorrow or today? Monday. I have 3 stacks here. Oh my god, they just all die.
They did decide to show up despite their name being No Show. Let's take a look at them.
Yeah, let's take a look at No Show here. No Show, S4L, Sangtachi. Once again, all these Zarina players going off.
Maybe we'll open cards on Monday. I'll see.
S4L on that Dragonite, Wallon on the sword, Blossom on the big-time Snorlax we've been talking about all weekend, and they're putting their money fingers together because that's what they're trying to leave here, tons of green.
No Show playing extremely well in this tournament, but getting
we might check out the beta tomorrow. That's what I want to do with
losers bracket. Again, this is the last hope for the Japan region. This is the last hope for the Korea region in the World Championships. One of these teams is heading home.
Yep, and both of them are going to be scrapping to make sure it's not them. Both of these teams are
Where's the bird, guys? Where's the bird?
And can I say, oh, why didn't we get hero videos? I'm just saying. Or taking a look at No Show on stage.
I requested hero videos and they said absolutely not. It'll never happen for you. And I thought that was even more aggressive than it needed to be. Taking a look here, they are getting ready. They've got the Oddish. They're ready to go. We're gonna have to check this some.
The mime stun with the Aegis-sized sword is kind of cracked.
Let me check.
It's kind of cracked.
That seems like I'm being an idiot.
Oddish is not in the game. They're going a little off script here, but
the Oddish. The Oddish, dude. What is that fight down there? Oromag is out for 15 as that.
As to how T2 ended in this position.
Dude.
That's right. Yeah, we have some exciting footage here. T2 versus Renaissance. We've got our Japan region T2.
I killed the decision though.
From APAC, and Renaissance has been tearing this tournament up.
They have really
Dragon Knight needs to get out of there, but I think he's dead. Oh, he's alive.
Star
Star is alive. Let's go, Star. It's a reset. It's the great reset.
Score lead early and get the level lead early as well.
You'll notice Renaissance, the only team to bring Gardevoir here into the World Championship. This feels like a Pokemon that a lot of people have written off. They think it's very, very good, but oftentimes it doesn't make the professional roster. I think it will maybe start now after seeing what Renaissance is doing with it here.
I mean, Yang has been absolutely brutal on this Venusaur, moving with rebongs, and of course, Kamiro just shooting shots over their shoulders as they're getting busy up front.
Big win here in
I do kill them.
One, putting the points on the board in this.
Are we even winning?
Renaissance looking
I don't think we
great.
are.
T2
Oh my god, Tyranta goes down. We need to go middle.
They're not able to
Everyone's
do
hiding, question mark.
100 points almost to 231
Oh my god.
headed to game number 2.
Yeah, convincing win for
Oh my god, we got delayed them. I have ult when I come back. No, Captain. Don't die here. We need use the secure, bro. That's what the Dragonite is for. That's what the Dragonite is for. No!
Renaissance has found a recipe for success.
Yeah, that Gardevoir has just been so amazing. Some of these Unite.
Savages. Mr. Mime though, Mr. Mime though.
I'm so sorry, but
Mr. Mime though.
You and only you.
Yeah, usually Gardevoir tries to hit as many targets as possible, but when the name of the game is stopping Serena, you can expend that for a 1-to-1 exchange.
Did not get the secure. Ripperinos, Ripperinos.
Able to grab that secure. Big moment here. We can see T2 slightly up right now inside this match, but Renaissance able to take this here, chasing down this Blissey. Big triple KO, of course, from Yang.
Well, yeah, of course from Yang, and the scores are going to populate up here, and we're going to see that Renaissance won themselves and eked out yet another win. Unlocked the goal zones, got KO'd, came back.
Oh my god. Oromagus, I just did a little bit more damage than you. I just did a little bit more damage.
Renaissance, and again, they are just really tearing.
Chat, look at the score right here. I just did 50k, 50 damage more.
We have this
we are pretty much the same, Oromagus. We're pretty much the same. Oh my god.
Just the Oddish hanging out. They're just deep in their seat, focused on
we
what the team has to present in front of them, ready to move on.
Oh, good job, good job, good job.
Here we go. No
here we go, here we go.
T2,
here we go.
Team. We're here in the draft, and we're seeing what they're bringing in. And we've seen T2 ruin on this Cramorant all day, and it's been looking incredible.
Let's go, let's go.
Throwing much different looks compared to some of the other things we've seen. Supercell on that rollout, Wigglytuff might shift to Sing, but I'm thinking they're gonna stick.
It was over anyway.
Definitely be. We've got
poor Mr. Mime trying to secure with confusion.
They changing things up. I mean, we've seen just such an amazing Snorlax.
T2 Cram, let's go.
Like they're locking in Trevenant here. This is pretty exciting, and honestly, I'm very surprised.
That's pretty funny.
We just heard Galu actually on stage in that interview talk about how good Trevenant is if they just focus down this arena.
Double ban energy amp Aegis Slash, by the way. Double ban Aegis Slash.
There's a huge
double ban energy amp.
That is Serena and a huge player. That is Mame, one of the best in the world. If they can shut that down, they might be able to win all the big fights they need to.
New poll, new poll.
I'm just looking for big time engages, pop-ups from the rollout, Wigglytuff, Supercell, and opening the door for Mame to find their way in and take some big time KOs. And it's up to the tree to stop all of that.
Without question, looking at our two teams, T2, No Show, Japan,
let's go, guys.
Korea.
Let's see who wins.
This is it. One of them are going
Japan versus Korea
right now. Well, in a few short games.
Yeah, in a few short games. One of them keeping their region's hopes alive at being the world champions. Here we go. Mame getting hard fed.
Mame on the Serena is the strat, guys.
And see if they can do some damage in the pass.
I'm sorry, we've got Wiggly heading into the central area. We've got Trevenant heading into the
Wiggly invade.
We have a
Chansey double chance.
Right now.
Chansey Serena invade. No. I mean, oh my god, I can't read. Trevenant invade versus Wiggly invade. I cannot read, guys. I cannot read. I literally cannot read. Oh my god, Trevenant gets out of there safely? Question marks?
Wow, Blossom actually almost was able to take down 2 enemy Pokemon super.
Oh my god, Wiggly? Wiggly takes both berries?
Grabbing these berries? No, you gotta go home. Big KO.
3-on-1 but grabbing both berries isn't
what am I watching? I just want an Asia vs Asia final. You think Renaissance is gonna win?
Absolutely.
I think T2 showed up really crazy before, but Blackhand looks way too strong right now. Blackhand looks crazy, crazy robust.
A couple of those, they do have to glide back, but they're sitting just shade of level 5 and just behind Mame, who actually got to take that central area.
Now here's the problem. As soon as Mame hits this level 6, it's going to be so much more powerful than Singtachi. So yeah, here it comes. Here comes Mame. This is very
dude. Mame has way too much healing now with Queenly Majesty. Mame is just gonna ruin everybody. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, dude. With the Blissey there too. That's just rough, man. That's just rough.
In your own goal zone.
Wiggly's only 3, that's pretty
wow. As the Hoopa pulled up just in time.
Look at the Wiggly.
Yeah,
the Wiggly's really trying to be 4 here,
hey,
guys.
I'm late. Is anything going on? Stomp, stomp. Goodbye. Finally.
The Wiggly secures against the Aegis / Serena combo. You're crap.
2 levels to boot.
Yeah, super
look at my
Blossom. You can see that bar. They're just trying to take over to 6, but they need a
Mummy.
Not willing to engage too much with no show.
Now the question is, what
is
Super
imagine if Mame played Gardevoir, dude. That would be
tough, or do we have a roll-out Wigglytuff? Sing incredibly powerful, putting the enemies to sleep so that your team can maybe, I don't know, stomp on them from the air. I think that would be pretty exciting. But rollout, extremely popular actually in this tournament.
Despite the level difference between Ruin and that tree there, they actually back off. They don't want that action. Hoopa getting a KO on the double A. They're pushing far forward. T2 sitting in their goal zone. Hyper Beam falls through. Takashima is low. S4L wants that KO. They get it. Ding, 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 ding.
Bro, S4L is cracked on the Dragonite, dude. My guy gets 9 before Dread pretty much every single game.
Looking amazing right here.
That is.
They are able to start taking this Dreadnought, and it looks like T2 once again a play I've seen from earlier, not even sending their Cramorant down to deal with.
That's the easiest Dread fight, dude. They weren't even there.
But T2 not able to secure that Dreadnought.
I mean, in the face of a Dragonite, T2 does not have anything of the secure magnitude as they do. As
that was
still
near perfect. And they get Rotom as well.
Whereas that would have been your counterpart had it been that.
And they get Rotom because Serena's there.
Absolutely. We've got 2 members of No Show. Ooh, getting caught out a little bit here in this central area.
Oh
T2.
my lord, dude.
Wow. No Show doing a great job.
No Show just grabbed both.
KOing that Serena. This is looking nice for them.
Aegis Slash is pulling up for the support as that goal zone is unlocked. They're going to try and calculate their points in. We got 21.
Oh my god, the 34 overdunk.
Yeah, beautiful scoring here from No Show. They're
ahead
on points. They're ahead on level. They seem to be controlling the map very well. They are taking over this game right now.
Slowly but surely building incremental leads. Now T2 did get a goal zone down early.
Bro, once Sentachi gets 9, it's
no
ready.
Show returning in kind, taking one out themselves.
Santachi looking to get some experience here. This is going to give them their Unite move, and we have seen Santachi just absolutely dominate all weekend. But here comes Mame. It's the Serena versus Serena, 2 of the best in the world, and they back off.
Despite Mame getting kind of fed by T2, No Show's Zarina is just behind at level 9, but No Show actually has a level lead across all of their characters right now.
That's right. Running down here through this central area. They're just hanging out. I mean, when you've got a Zarina and a Blissey, I feel like you can go anywhere on the map. Maybe all the way into the enemy.
There's no banning. There's no banning.
Well, when you got a Hoopa, you can certainly move much more freely than T2 can. They're going to have to
I don't think there's enough Pokemon for
really
proper bans.
spots here. Unite move on S4L. They don't want them joining into the action. They're working through with Takashima. We're double stomping them into dust. That dragon is done.
big score here for T2. Big KO. They're saying, well, sure, we're not going to...
Yeah, now speed
we
IX.
won't have a Dragonite, right? We KO'd that one. KO timer's going to be up, though, and they are going to be able to port that down here. Ooh, big fight breaking out.
Cram Unite forced out. Supercell getting low. So
oh, wow. What a cram out, dude. Just untouched. Just untouched cram out.
Players down for no show, and they're looking pretty good. Hoopa is on bound. They're working forward. They're trying to find their way. S4L is...
Oh, here comes the comeback. Well done, T2. Well done, T2.
Another one, but this Aegis Slash back the other way, picking up a Wigglytuff. Haruta dives in on Wall, and they're KO'd, and now they're all over Dreadnought, and this one might be theirs. T2.
Yeah, this seems like a T2
Yeah,
Dreadnought.
it looks like T2 able to secure this. Okay, I was going to say, unless that Trevenant makes it in here, they are not able to. Blossom not able to stop what's happening, and just getting beat down on the beach.
Mame getting fed. KO Shriek of 3 is tons of good experience for them, and they're trying to get a big Unite on the
Oh
ground.
my god, Santachi.
Fossilized so quickly, you might find him in the Sky Ruins.
We see Santachi heading up through this central area here, just picking up.
I want to see Duraldo win the tournament with any teams. So funny how the whole
move was kind of intended for the
dude, is the KFC one not good enough for you? Is the KFC one not good enough?
Yeah, you know what? At that point, you'll take any KO you can get. No show moving in on this road, and they got all the presence of mind to take this thing down, as T2 is nowhere in the galaxy.
No show's looking pretty good here. Level-wise, it's a little more on the side of T2, but this match is incredibly close. Score-wise, big Unite move coming down from Dragonite. The Horn Leech pushing him around, and we got some scores coming in with the Cave.
Yeah, I mean, this Rotom is causing some damage to T2.
What
They're
is happening?
all over the place. S4L's trying to find some bodies.
What is happening?
Takashima on the retreat. They egg bomb themselves.
Oh my god.
Up, but it's too late. There's too many players. S4L
Oh,
Aegis Slash Unite
Aegis Slash trying to do something here. But it means nothing. Everyone just TP's back.
As S4L gets blanked out of existence as the Hyper Beam falls wide, and that allows the Aegis Slash to live.
How did that Aegis Slash get out of there? Looking like Tuxedo Mask just disappearing in the night. How did it happen?
We don't count its leading
Beautiful
guys.
play.
200
That haven't been cancelled. Bro, I think it was just good on both teams there, actually.
Wow, I mean, these two teams are incredibly close. Every battle has been back and forth. Dreadnought coming up here. It looks like No Show is in a better position to take this here, while T2 is going to get themselves ready for Zapdos, get as much experience as they can. I mean, look at this. Mame on the level 14 right now, and having a Zarina 2 levels higher could be the difference in this fight.
Mame does not fail to disappoint the levels. Mame is consistently at least level 14 at that. Just like S4L.
Take a look here. Aegis Slash looking for a score before Zapdos right here. Getting the 24, but maybe getting caught.
Oh no. Oh no. You gotta get out.
For the healing. Unite moves out.
Unite? Unite?
They want this sword down. It picks up
Unite?
the that keeps them up. Woolen looking back for a re-engage. Serena gets their Unite move.
Unite?
Blissey's trying to find
Oh my god, everyone's just panicking. Oh my god, no one dies. He just has ults, nothing. What is happening? Cramorant ults.
No Show's finally going down. They have one player down. That's the Zarina big time.
Oh my god.
Woolen's about to get KO'd.
Woolen's dead.
Woolen getting a big kill. Cram
oh,
coming in here
5v3.
with a double. Oh, Trevenant heading up into the sky. That's 3 down here on No Show, and they're looking to take this down. T2 wants to shut this down right now and take Zapdos. We have Hoopa around, possibly looking to steal. Dragonite coming in. Can they grab it away from them? T2 with the secure.
They showed up just in time to get turned to absolute cinders there. They are buckled.
What a great fight by T2. What a great fight by T2, dude. That was so messy at the start. Both Aegis Slash just like didn't really make an impact. One missed completely.
624,
but
195. T2 with a commanding lead.
That's
about 1 minute on the clock. No Show has all their players up. They need to fill their pockets, make a push. Santa's trying to do this thing alone. Woolen pulls up for the support. Supercell's there to stop it. Big time Sing trying to put him to sleep. They do. Woolen takes a snooze. I've never seen a sleeping sword, but we just saw one there as they're working through and they're shing, 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 trying to find their way to buy themselves an opportunity to score. But there is no purchase here.
No Show was that?
Woo, going down
Bro.
there. Serena here in the central area. Oh, with the big Unite.
Oh my Mame is crazy, dude.
absolute
T2 with a massive overturn, dude. That was so well played. They brought it back. They really brought it back.
Full team wipe. Can Mame do it in time? They're going to go for the double stomp. But can they get him before the tree comes up? Nope. All 5 pips are not blanked out. Trevenant is back. Mame trying to...
Doesn't matter. T2 wins this
at this
outright.
point, T2 is just asserting their
Oh
dominance
my
right here.
god,
They
they're such
have
good
an
players, man.
amazing match, and these two teams are kind of just brawling around.
Dude's not just go deck. They actually are go deck.
Important to note, we didn't see them too much on the engages there.
They
but
literally
Supercell was on
just
Sing instead of
don't
Robo.
make
That's an
any
important
moment
note,
awkward.
and a way that they're able to buy some ground in this matchup.
Here we go. Big win.
I love Trev, Mime, and Ching 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 getting
That I would say that was an extremely
Oh my god.
through, but they had an amazing
Wow, bro.
That Otter still sitting perched.
T2.
No Show is thinking about what their strategy might change to here for game 2 because they are playing for their tournament lives.
That's right. They are in
Dude, it means there's more pressure on this game than any other game right now.
13 KOs from Mame. We were talking about this player earlier on the Zarina. You gotta watch out for him. And of course, we've got Takashima here.
It's just 4 people supporting Mame at the moment. Protect the Serena.
Yep, right into Mame. That's Takashima's job, is sticking to Mame like glue and making sure they never go down. We see 106,000 damage from Mame.
Yeah, what a huge round here for T2. They are that much closer to moving forward in our tournament, and No Show is that much closer to going home. Again, these are losers bracket games, so whoever loses this is out. They will not be your world champions. However, the one who moves on can make their way back to the grand final.
Yeah, both of these teams are fighting their way to the top here, and they have to go through each other to get there.
No Show taking a look here.
It's criminal to call Ching 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 his old name.
It's a good little push. This is where they get 2 KOs. I mean, they're trying to Santachi.
Yeah, what was his old name? I couldn't even pronounce it.
They're not evolved, and they're in front of 2 big Pokemon that are willing to stop
Special
their
damage
way.
even straight out. Teaches very high damage versus. Yeah, it's because they protect the Serena. They're playing the support Serena game. It's like Beyonce and the backup singers.
And that was just so difficult for No Show to deal with.
That's without a doubt. No Show.
Like Mame pops off as long as he gets set up. That's why he's always 14, because they just all funnel everything into Mame. It's a lot of pressure for him, but he is pulling it off. Big respect to my man. My man pulls it off, bro.
Yeah, and then diving off.
Just like, remember that other game that they were playing? They just left Mame on top to get 15, and they won it. Because Mame was 15.
Boom! And yeah, big Unite moves. Again, at this point, the match was pretty much set to go, and they were just moving around, showing them that they could KO them wherever they were. What are you at the home base? We'll head on
Bro,
there.
Mame, teach me the strats, homie.
13 knockouts, 1 assist, 193 AOS energy deposited. A great showing by them, and their team really delivered to give them the opportunity to take over.
Now the question is, how is No Show going to deal with this?
Ching 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 with that skin though feels like he's a newborn.
They have a Mame problem. If this player
Dragonite had no way to skill at all there.
Yeah, so they went to the tree with Blossom
They
and thought maybe that would be their key to success. I mean, there's plenty other tools you can, have a Zarina focus down the Zarina and kind of hard feed your own so that they can kind of unite into each other and bring parity that way. But Blossom believes that their key to success is this tree, and they need to just get their roots deep into the ground.
No comp change, question mark. Score short, Wigglytuff.
They know what they would like to do. T2 heading in with the same team. No Show heading in with the same team.
No changing teams, guys.
Korea, game number 2. No Show could be heading home.
No Show needs to win this. No Show needs to win this, guys, for any chance.
Load in. We've got great hollowware across all of these Pokemon.
Well, I mean, I think you'll notice the Sword put a cape and a hat on for both teams now. Yeah. And that's big.
Yeah, you don't want to be hollowware diffed out of the gate.
You could be hollowware diffed pretty hard, especially when you've got a top hat and a cape, my friend. Here we go, getting ready here for game number 2. Oddish, a little off to the side there. Maybe a little tilted, if you will.
No, there's no tilt and no show. There's no way. And if they did tilt, they would not show it.
Wow, yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Here we go. Game 2, T2 your purple team, No Show your orange team. This is the losers bracket right here, meaning if you don't win this, you're going home.
Yeah,
Mame's
they're
jungling.
looking to do that through the tree. No Show going to leverage Blossom here and try and push.
It's what decides the game.
around. Everybody on T2 going to try and keep.
As if they don't get access to all the Holloway guys. Would you think that being in the championships, their accounts should have all the Holloways? Because it's the perfect time to showcase it. Why would you not give them free Holloways? If you want people to, if you want like to make money off like kids buying your skins.
And that keeps them up just enough.
Santachi here at level
Why would you not? Why would you not showcase
the
it?
better they need to get Serena first.
Unless they have access to all the skins and people just not using it, then that's a different story.
This match here as Wolon is
But I'm not sure whether they all have access, guys.
Might get the KO. Nope. Ruin's backing off.
Ruin's backing off, and Chobo might catch their hard reset. They do, going through the base, coming right back through with Wolon in tandem. As they're looking across the way, Takashima's really low, and they can get dive on. They evolve, just getting a B in time to get into that Blissey, and that's perfect. As No-Show's
they give Holloway
getting tons of purchase here as well. And now they're pushing the goal zone. This is going to give some evolutions all across.
Where's the berry
Now,
lag?
this is huge.
Where's the berry
Obviously, Trevenant evolving, but Santachi getting that KO, they might be able to get their Serena first. And again, I think that could be a huge difference maker here. In fact, T2
whoever gets Serena first has such an advantage. Serena is useless until 6.
They know how important it is for Mame to be Serena and start doing their thing.
When you're 6, oh my god, this disruption,
they're trying
bro.
to take some of that experience off their side of the map.
Oh, it looks like Mame almost chasing down, and now here in the bottom path, No-Show put some more points on the board. You'll notice No-Show 114 points, T2 shut down, not a single point score.
Something that's really standing out to me, Spraggles, still a Han Edge just ticked over to Doublade for T2. They are way behind on this level race.
Yeah, I think as soon as they lost up here in this top path, they were in trouble all over the board. Nice sing right here, huge score there for Mame. They needed it and a big KO. Picking them up, stacking them up. This is big for their attack weight. This is big for their team. As somehow now, Mame is ahead of Sangtachi again.
Yeah, that's the crucial rotation.
Dragonite needs to be out for
what
this.
that provided them is they're just kicking back and forth. Mame's getting low, and this would be great experience.
Oh my god, Mame needs to get out.
Engage,
Oh my god, Mame gets out.
Beautiful sleep and dazzling.
That is
pushing them out. Oh, here comes
that is team synergy right there.
Right back up.
Oh my god, if Mame died there, that would be so bad because Sangtachi would have been at 7.5.
Able to get out of there.
Holy
looks like they
moly.
slid away while they were asleep. Dupes next.
Slid away
That's
while
so
they were
lucky.
asleep. Mame level 8
You
now.
might be right about him
as
riding
well,
on
sitting
Holloway
on that
because I have
Dragonite
seen
with
a
that
lot of
hyper
these
beam.
1200.
Still a double A, but they're on the verge of taking.
Oh, maybe,
Here we
maybe.
go. Dreadnought coming up here in just a
They
few
really give
seconds.
Holloway a
No
chance
Show
to
really
play.
ready to take
Oh,
this
what?
match.
They
Is
do?
T2 gonna try to push in here. It looks
Oh,
like
really?
it's
Okay.
gonna be a 4-1-4
I didn't know
as they
that.
are
I thought
pushing
we
back
were
and looking
trolling.
for the
I thought we were
secure.
trolling.
Big KO on the Trevenant on the doublade, and they're able to take No-Show, is able to take that, but T2 gets a KO for their troubles here. No-Show going to try and rotate up top.
No-Show
and get
gets
all
a
over this road,
drag.
but
No-Show gets a
Mame
drag. Is that a
just stopped
sign?
through Sangtachi.
Oh, Mame's not 9. Mame's not 9, guys.
Assert their dominance here in the top path. They're fighting an equally leveled Zarina
They
on
both. They
their
get
goal,
both
and you know
objectives here.
what? They're
Mame's
winning.
in trouble.
Yeah, they absolutely are. The team, the rest of the
Okay,
No-Shows
barely any
pulling
overdone.
up just
That's
in
not even
time to
that
get that Rotom in and sort that goal zone out.
All
Yeah,
right.
Mame needs to be over level here.
Looking pretty good here. As soon as they were able to get that experience over to the side of Mame, things have been going well for them.
Sangtachi playing real deep, and Mame's about that action. They're going into him. And
Okay, Mame's 9. Mame's 9.
This is kind of how
Mame's
the tides
9.
can be turned. The Cowboy Crown
Yep.
in there, and they
The
are
Crown around.
cashing in the
Nice.
bounty on that wanted poster.
Tearing up that wanted poster. They got him. They're sending him to jail.
Blissy's dead.
No, Blissey. You are out of here.
No-Show collapsing on the Blissey in a hard way, getting some good experience there as they are getting ready to spread across this map and take as much wild Pokemon as they can.
So this advantage that No-Show has, the question is, will Mame still be able to make the difference given that it is a higher level? Looks like Sangtachi now getting that level 9, so we could have Unite moves coming out from these arenas any moment here.
Yeah, big inflection point here. Mame, level 9. However, most of No-Show is also level 9.
That's true. That is true. No-Show's looking good across the board, but I don't know. When you got Mame, I don't know if you need to be looking good across the board. Maybe you just need Mame to be looking good.
Big time Unite move. Takashima's in their pocket.
Oh, good to disengage there. Good to disengage there. Unless.
Go right
Yeah,
back
no,
into
no,
the
no.
drop kick for the engage. And
Good to
Takashima's still
disengage.
sitting
Good
in
to
the pocket.
disengage, guys.
Here we go. Big
Not worth
hyper
it.
beam
Not worth
coming
it.
in, just pushing him out a little bit, healing it up with the egg. Ruin looking for a nice. Oh no, looking to head back here and get some experience. I thought he was running in for a score for a moment.
They are pretty low HP, so if they want to get into this Dreadnought fight, they might want to go for a reset.
Here we go. 5 seconds until Dreadnought. No one's really ready for it, but Chobo's ready.
No-Show has the level
team
diff, yeah.
down here.
Huge unite here. Trying to take out the Wiggly before he can do anything. Wiggly's thing is run out. Wiggly's dead. Wiggly ult. Did I just hear more shing shings?
T2's all over Dreadnought though. Can No-Show convert and flip on him? Supercell tries to get it done.
Oh, T2! T2 gets it, but they will die.
Supercell and Blossom is trying to score in the
Blossom scores 40.
Ruin tries to stop it, but they're too
Was that worth?
Big fight there for
Was the Dread worth?
T2 with that nice scare. Ooh,
Oh my god, the Cram Unite. Oh, but the Aegis Slash. No, Aegis Slash goes down.
A big KO right there as Rotom is being taken down here by Mame.
Yeah, they're going to get that one for free. Saintachi going to be responsible for catching that one. As look where the Dragonite is. They're just trying to do Shades of Greedon here, just be a menace in the opposing center.
Shades of Greedon? I love this casting, bro.
So much so that they're willing to use their Unite move. They're getting low on HP. They're
oh my god, S4L. S4L needs to get out here.
Getting slashed through and no way they get out of this.
S4L with the eject to get out.
Tons of pressure, tons of time wasted, and exactly what No-Show wanted out of that performance.
Wow, S4L actually made it out of there as we see Mame is in trouble in No-Show's central area here. Can they make it home? No way. Come on now. Whoa!
Oh my god!
Almost taking down S4L there.
Yeah,
bro, that's a huge kill on Mame there.
An A press away from getting that thing, sorted it out.
Big Unite move here from Wolon getting the KO there. T2 right now looking pretty good, even though they are behind on points.
Got stuck on repeat there for a second. Spraggles, thanks for bailing me out. Getting another KO is No-Show, and they're looking very impressive here in Game 2 as compared to Game 1.
Take a look at Ruin here. I mean, we have not seen Ruin in many of the fights, but already a level 13. I think it's been important because they just haven't been participating as much, but they're moving around the entire map, cleaning up every little bit of experience. Now, they're chasing out 3 members of No-Show.
Yeah, I mean, No-Show moved in tandem as soon as the bees populated.
Mame has so much plot armor.
Under T2's nose, and that experience goes to them. T2 now scavenging to try and find any.
Bro, Cram is 13 though. High key. High key T2 kind of stacked. Level 13 Serena as well.
Perfect score if they could get that 16, but they are being pushed out here by Blossom.
Even though, oh my god, the Cramorant score.
Blossom gets KO'd by their counterpart.
No-Show moving down here towards this Dreadnought. And you know, I gotta say, No-Show is looking
I wouldn't even contest that Dread.
Here in game
they can have
2.
it.
We've got Zapdos coming up.
They can have it because we have.
Really on that hyper beam, but they're able to secure.
Dude, T2 must be thinking we have 2 level 13s and a level 12 Aegis Slash.
To this Trevenant, maybe just needed one game to sort that out.
Here we go. 5 seconds.
Because then they're still equal, you know. Blissey, obviously Blissey we get a bit low, but it's pretty equal in the carries.
Mame. The question is, who is going to get that big catch at the start here? Who is going to start this fight? Everyone's looking at each other. We got a little bit of a showdown as Wiggly's singing and trying to run back, but no. Teams are pushing back here. We're still not engaged.
We need a big Cram out here.
For a moment, No-Show was willing to go in as Mame sitting behind them now, going to be able to collapse from both sides. No-Show's coming in. That Trevenant with a big curse and push. That's
oh my god, Cram. Cram needs to live. Cram ults. Cram ults. Oh my god, kills 1. Kills 2. What a Cram ult. What a Cram ult. Oh my god, what a Cram ult. Oh, jeez.
With it, Colt 45, let's go. No-Show, 4 players down, T2 smothering the bird.
No-Show is not showing their hoopa just yet. They're looking for a little bit of a steal here. Are they able to get it? No, they are not. T2 grabs that Zapdos, and they might be able to win this game. They need to put these points in these goals. They are behind right now, but they're going to be up here 100 points into that bottom goal. Mame.
Oh my god.
It looks like they're letting Wigglytuff score in that bottom path. And
what a jump, dude. 3 of them jump top as bait. 3 of them jump top.
Unable to stop them from scoring.
They're just bigger brain than me, dude. They're just bigger brain than me.
They're going to try and stack up those damage numbers here. Saintachi and company are collapsing on top of them.
Mame gets out of there. What is this mobility?
The key to their success if they want to get back into it.
Mame trying to make it home right now and also just not get KO'd so that they could defend their base. You know, this game is close score-wise, but No-Show is running out of time. Not only in this tournament, but in this match. They need to score here in the next 15 seconds. They have the points, but they need to win the fight. I don't know if they can put it in big unite.
Wow, T2 is crazy.
All over the place, and they're just not able to
What's up, Kane? Good to see you again. Long time no see.
And No-Show is heading home.
Japan keeps their tournament.
Wow, T2 is crazy with it.
On the back end of a tough
T2 is crazy with it.
Wow, what a performance.
Dude, Mame, you're cracked, dude. Alright, who's up for another game?
You know, highs and lows.
Oh.
The celebration from the team
My
continuing.
God.
And of course, we have a team who's going to be heading home here. Big, big win there. Big
T2 has got to feel energized. Supercell with the big smile on
It's
their
just a
face. Let's
Mame
take a look
gift, dude, at this point.
Mame, of course, once again with this MVP. Looking at the other side here on No Show, I mean, Blossom really putting in the work there. And that match, like I was saying earlier, I think a lot closer there than game one. They definitely had a rhythm to it, but once again, when it came to that final big fight, it just felt like T2 had control.
Oh, without a doubt.
Absolutely
No Show
crazy.
with a much stronger performance.
Bro,
here.
that cram,
T2
honestly, was more important
Ruin
in
and
that
Mame
Lapis fight.
both at
The Serena basically distracted like 3 of them,
to see it.
and then the Cameron just did so much damage.
No Show, and
Oh
I think if
my
they could just
lordy
found
lord.
that Trevenant a little earlier, they might have been able to find themselves into a game 3 and potentially moving on.
Yeah, that's right. Take a look here. I mean, you see the score was so incredibly close. We're going to see some highlights from this match. This was early. I mean, this was a big, big moment for No Show early. They were actually winning in this top path, but T2 really, really smart play. Sent their Serena into that central area, sent Mame in there so that it could get the experience it needed to carry this match.
Yeah, No Show really getting a good experience lead early.
I'm just going to the
T2
bathroom. I'll
adjusting
be
to what they
right
needed
back.
to try and close that gap. And this was one of those moments where they get a big-time KO. Haruda does their double blade. They're trying to get the Aegis Slash, and them getting that KO specifically, tons of experience.
Santachi fighting Mame here, and here's the moment where I realized, how is Mame above Santachi once again? And it's just because they are funneling that experience towards their Serena here. Nice secure there by No Show.
Yep, great hyper beam. That's exactly what you expect out of S4L, and they delivered again. No Show closing out that goal zone and just backing off as S4L was getting some points downstairs.
Here we go. Nice little fight at Dreadnought here. Big moment for the Aegis Slash there on T2, putting in some work, but No Show able to clean it up.
But really, taking that Dreadnought kept this thing from like slipping out of reach, of course, for T2. They were able to use that, build off that, and of course, find themselves a win.
Huge Unite move from Graham right here, but
T2 versus Nouns coming up? Hell yeah.
It's just such a
Let's go.
fun Unite move to use against so many multiple. They have to decide, are we moving in? Are we coming out? What are we going to do against this?
Yeah, absolutely. Mame caught out, and they're trying to get chased down at S4L. Hits the hyper beam, and then just a little doink to
Just
get the
a
KO.
little doink right there with the ding, ding, ding. An incredible play right there. I mean, Mame was really deep into enemy territory at that point, and now we have this massive fight. All this damage coming out in this small area here, and you can see going down, Santachi going down, Chobo going down, and as soon as they secured that, they knew it was over.
Yeah, absolutely. And you like just
Oh my god,
strategic
losing
play
Wolf
of
farm
Mame
here.
sitting in the grass, waiting for the Wigglytuff, the sturdier Pokemon to get to that outside goal zone so
Nice,
they can
that's
just glide
huge.
in and score easy peasy.
Nice big KOs here, defending, and I mean,
I can't hit
it's what you
Swift
would
on Sylveon.
expect. T2
It's known.
looking incredible right now, moving forward here in this tournament.
No Show, no slouches, but this game was about Mame. Player of the game, of course. Zarina again. 5 knockouts, 4 assists, 167. You've seen the build. It's a good one. If you're a Zarina fan at home, I'd pick this.
Bro, so many Serena MVPs, bro.
Here we go. We see the two teams.
I kinda
Obviously,
screw
a
them.
lot of respect there. At this point, we're looking at the best of the best. So anytime you are able to beat one of these teams, it's extremely impressive, and you know how good your competitors are.
That's without a doubt. Japan standing strong,
Oh my
representing their
god, that's
region and
unfortunate.
pushing forward in this tournament. And we actually
I'm
have
sorry,
an interview
Armagus, I
down
didn't
on the
get full.
stage, primed up, ready to go.
You've now made it to the top 4 of our tournament. How does it feel to be one of the few remaining teams in the World Championship?
今回のワールドチャンピオンシップでトップ4までご進出されましたけれども、今のお気持ちをお聞かせください。
そうですね。日本代表としてここまで来れて本当に嬉しく思ってます。もう日本のみんなのね気持ちを背負っているので、もっと高みに行けたらと思っております。
I'm just so grateful and I'm so pleased that we are representing all people from Japan, so we'd like to proceed even further.
Everyone's so polite.
Excellent. Your team composition is truly fantastic. The way your support and defender players work around Mame. How do you coordinate that?
今回の T2 のサポート体制が素晴らしかったんですけれども、
Mame is the secret.
サポートは特にどのようにコーディネート
Mame
され
is
たん
the
でしょうか。
secret. That's basically.
マメのサポートですか。マメのサポート。でもマメがもう守ってほしいっていう時はもうひたすらにマメだけを見てサポートしてます。
So we just focus on Mame whenever he needs us supporting. So that's our strategy.
I love that.
Excellent.
I love
Well,
that.
thank you for your time and good luck in the rest of your matches today.
お時間ありがとうございました。あと残りのマッチ試合もどうぞ頑張ってください。
Back to you, Dupesnacks and Spraggles.
Okay, we have jungle diff.
We are coming down to it. I don't know if we've stressed enough how close we are to our grand finals. It is right around the corner. Japan is still in this thing.
Are they gonna have
Take a
4
look
casters
here
for the grand
at
final?
Our bracket and see how far we've come, Noob Snacks.
Yeah, absolutely. Standing tall here in the winners bracket.
Oh my god, he's already 8.
Blackhand gonna square up, and down in the losers.
Oh my god, I was so close to securing that. That's so
watch
unfortunate.
T2 advance through no
Oh,
show.
they didn't score a
You can
single
kind of
thing
see
bottom.
how the rest of this
Oh
bracket
my
has
God.
shaken out throughout today.
Taking a look here, we've got APAC, North America in the winners bracket, Japan and EU in the losers bracket. 4 regions left from all of our regions that qualified here at the World Championships. We have so much more coming up here at the Pokemon Unite World Championships. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Help! Help! Oh, rip. Oh, the Charizard. Oh my god, the guy just jumped 2 levels. The Charmander just jumped 2 levels from that. That's scary. Oh my god, the Charmander went from 7 and nearly 8 to 10. Alright, we need to break 1, guys. We might need to break 1 here. Nice, that's huge. Miami's our really only tank, because our Venusaur doesn't play with us. Are they Solar Beam? Oh my god, they're Solar Beam! Oh my god, they're running Solar Beam right now. We have to go. We have to go, we have to go, we have to go. We have to go. They're running Solar Beam inting by themselves. God damn, homie. There's no shot. There's no shot. Come back here. Why would you int? Why would you int now? Why would you int? Why would you int? There's nothing here. Guys, what am I watching? Why do we int that? So confused. We just get all the farm here. Now play close to the base, cause you're by yourself with the Venusaur that didn't do anything. My guy plays Solar Beam using this. Looking at this draft, that's crazy. Nice. Oh, that's huge. Nice. Oh, Armagus. Huge. Greninja's dead. Score, score, score. Nice. We need to get this Rotom. We need to get this Rotom, guys. Oh my lord, nice. They got deleted. We need to stay up here. Nice, that's huge. Go farm, go farm. Next match is gonna be so good. I'm so keen. Liz, I'm so keen. You have no idea. Alright, I'm 13. I kinda don't have ult, but let's play a bit safer. None of our ults. Oh my god, they actually pushed it in. Alright, well, we just play a little bit slower. Well, we don't need to start it. We just need to play slow here. None of us ult. Oh, okay. Mine doesn't have ult yet. Wait for that. Wait, we're just starting it? Question marks? Oh my god, question marks. I'm dead. Okay, we just got it, I guess. Okay. The distraction. The distraction? What is this music? I have no clue, dude. That was my bad. I entered there. I'm just stupid. I was gonna ult there and then I just insta died. So that may have been my bad. That may have been my bad. 212. The last move was bad for me, but we do all come back, which is okay. Oh my god. I can't believe we just flipped it. I vote. Popping off. Popping off. Run after him. Run after him. Nice. Teamwork. I feel like I didn't make that mistake. Oh no. Not another one of this. Not another one of these. No. Not another one of these ones.
Dignified. Oh.
Oh my god, Aura Magus did more damage than me this time. Oh, that's funny.
Hello, gentlemen.
Oh, not again.
It's a pleasure to see you all today. My name is Lucy Challenger. I am an expert in British etiquette. I teach the world how to behave in a polite British.
That means we have time for another one.
As you can see today, the nature of your work means that you travel around the world, meeting different people from different cultures and customs. And today we find ourselves in Great Britain.
Oh, we have time for one more.
So it's important that you
We
know
clearly
how
have
to
time for
handle
one more.
yourself in formal and informal settings, following the specific etiquette of choice.
Oh, where did Captain
gentlemen, so we're going to play a game.
Not this thing
game is what not to do with handshakes. There are 3 rules. The first rule is you cannot blink. The second rule is you cannot look away. The third rule is
Cannot blink?
you cannot break hand contact. If you break a rule, you're out. So, gentlemen, if you'd like to stand up, look at each other in the eyes, present your hands, hold hands, and now start shaking. If you blink, you're blinking, you're out. Put it down.
Blinking is definitely the hardest part.
Hardest part.
This is the weirdest section of the world by far. By far, guys.
Oh my god, I'm going to blink.
Oh my god. He's fighting it. He's fighting it.
What do you mean?
No contact on the face.
Come on, you want to blink. You know you want to blink, right? Come on.
Are you looking at
There's a pointer.
As you can see, gentlemen, an extended handshake is very awkward. On to the next segment, which is about how to
What am I listening to right now?
I'm going to have a bag with emotional states within it. I'm going to invite 2 of you up and
How to cut a banana.
an emotional state. So, two gentlemen at the end, if you'd like to come up.
Bro, what is this cutscene?
Thank you.
Imagine having to film this. That would be so funny. That do be funny. That do be funny.
He doesn't care. Oh, you seem a bit sad.
Yeah, I do. A bit sad.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well done on your win.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Good job. How do you feel about your win today?
It was the easiest game of my life.
Oh.
It was a walk in the park, actually.
It was the easiest game of your life.
But he lost. And you're happy with your win?
Yeah, definitely. We already predicted this long.
Okay, you knew you were going to win.
Yeah, we knew we were going to win.
Okay. He seems very happy that he's lost. If you struggle to accept defeat, take time to...
Wait. We have no range. We have no range.
Come back stronger next time.
Oh, no.
Thank you, gentlemen. I am delighted to say you have all
We're so
passed
melee,
the
dude.
etiquette training today. I hope these techniques will come in handy next time you find yourself in a formal British setting, or indeed...
When is the next time you're going to find yourself?
Thank you very much.
I love it. I love it. Oh my god, what am I watching?
Welcome back to the Pokemon Unite World Championships here in London,
Oh,
England.
let's
We are
go!
going to be watching the winners finals match very shortly. That's right, we are
This is
in
the losers
top
bracket.
4 territory.
I am Jeff Hoagland. I am joined by the wonderful Zoinks here today to help bring you all of the action. We started with 13 teams yesterday. We narrowed the field to
Who's
just
the other team?
8 today.
It's
at the start
Renaissance
of our
versus
double elimination
T2.
bracket, and now just 4 remain as we move on into our winners finals, one of the last matches in our upper bracket.
2 of these teams, they are looking fierce. Renaissance and Blackhand. Renaissance from the APAC region
Oh, this is
and
winners finals.
Blackhand from North America.
Yeah, Renaissance has looked really impressive so far today. I think
Pokemon
really
Company went
putting
crazy,
on
that really
display
did.
for all of us that Pokemon Unite is a game that you can play exactly how you want to.
Oh, definitely. They have players that love specific Pokemon, and they love to show off their mastery of so. Let's take a look at the inner workings of Team Renaissance.
Was that not Renaissance just then?
Roll and RJ Gaming now had to answer.
Which other team was that? Was that Blackhand?
Team Renaissance from APAC. So actually, we've been playing together for over 6 months. So actually, we have been building the synergy since last year.
I think our team's biggest accomplishment this season is qualifying for Worlds, because we worked really hard for the past 6 months.
Remember when
team is feeling great right
Pick a
now.
Diff
I
was
think,
part of Foreign Famous?
we've prepared
What a
very hard for
throwback.
this, and we're very excited for this.
I used to
Playing in
watch
front
so
of
much
such
of
a
that.
big stage, right, with so many fans. It will be very exciting. Yeah, we're quite confident from where we are right now. I think winning it all will be a very special moment.
If I win first place, I guess I'll be getting using the money to get a Pokemon tattoo on myself, maybe on my forehead.
Pokemon tattoo? Did I just hear Pokemon tattoo? This guy is so cool. Oh my god, this guy is too cool. That is so cool. That is so
There you
cool.
go. It's going to be 4 down into the side of RJ Gaming, and no one else is going to be alive here. Z-Ray is going out as well. That's
Please
what
help
I
me.
told you, dude. That's what I told you guys. That is going to be a 5-man
Hell yeah,
sweep
thank you,
here.
We saw some of Renaissance earlier today. I interviewed one of their players on stage. Just absolutely fantastic attitude and upbeat individuals. Excited to see them make our winners finals here today.
They have been representing their region very well, carving a path through this top 8 bracket. They have been playing amazing, some very interesting Pokemon selections.
You're an OGFF fan? Dude, like I said, I've watched a lot of content creators before they became content creators.
Only teams in this
Like,
tournament that
or like proper
leveraging a
big.
number of Pokemon Unite powerful
Like, it is,
special
it is.
attackers in
I've
this
been a
tournament,
fan
favoring
for
Gardevoir
Pokemon
in
Unite
their
for a long
central
time.
area so far,
For a
and
long time, bro.
Venusaur as their secondary attacker.
Special attack has been huge.
It's
Also,
so good to see
some
them
of the
pop
only
off, man.
ranged attackers
Brings
we've
me
seen
happiness,
in
man.
the entirety of this tournament. Melee
Honestly, brings me
attackers
happiness.
definitely dominating
How do you know what
this
to
current
choose?
metagame, but Renaissance
Either way,
has turned away from
even
some
if they
things
lose, they go
and
down to
found their
losers
own
brackets.
path to success.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
talking
It doesn't
about
matter.
how it's just their comfort picks, and that's what you can do in Pokemon. Play it the way you think is best to play.
Well, let's take a look at their
We should have enough
opponent's
time before the
team,
game starts.
Blackhand from North America. 4th place in the AOS Cup, but regional finals, they were first, representing North America with a huge win there.
Speaking of winning, that's all
Oh,
they've
don't
done
come to
since
me,
they've
bro.
gotten here. 2 wins inside of the round robin and now undefeated into our winners finals today. Let's learn a little bit more about Blackhand.
50%. Unite move by Overlord buys some time right into the face of OG. This Zapdos is getting melted here. Who's going to get on it? It's Blackhand again. It's Blackhand again. Go convert your points, boys.
We're Team Blackhand from North America, and we're excited to compete at Worlds.
So we were a brand new team at regionals. Pretty new roster. We had only played a few tournaments together prior, but we managed to piece it together for regionals.
I think, you know, the pressure, like, of course it'll get to, like, it gets to anyone, right? The nerves and whatever, but I think we're gonna be pretty solid going into the tourney.
So it would mean a lot to win the World Championships. We all want
to
be
my god, one dead.
In the
Oh
world,
my god, I'm
known as that. And that's what we've been working to achieve.
But no, another down for IX Gaming. It is
this guy's dead?
Work. There you have it. Blackhand is gonna win this thing. It doesn't matter how many laser beams this Hoopa throws out. Blackhand, they are your North American Regional Finals champions.
Blackhand has looked amazing in this tournament, like you said, undefeated. And from what it looks like to me, the amount of preparation they have put into this tournament is paying off. Every match they are heading into, they are adapting their composition slightly for their opponents they're running into. Great adaptation. Great use of their skills.
Yeah, Blackhand, as one of their players mentioned, not playing together nearly as long as Renaissance has been, but they've been putting in the work to practice and be the best that they can be here at the Pokemon Unite World Championship.
Huge.
Yes, exactly. Phenomenal play from them. We are going to take a look at the journey of Blackhand.
Yeah, we have time, guys. We're taking a look at the journey, bro. We have time.
This World Championship.
We have time. It's the journey. We have time. Let's do it.
Were these players, Blackhand, one of the only groups to make it undefeated through the group stage, and now still
crazy.
In
They're
this
undefeated.
upper bracket. They have not lost.
They have not lost
throughout the entirety of this World Tournament. Overlord, one of the star players on this team, really showcasing the flexibility that they have as a player, playing the top path in some of their matches, but also taking over the central area when it feels right for them to do so.
We need to take out that
Sometimes you just
Tyranitar.
need to pick Greninja and win a game. And Overlord, a player fully capable of doing something like in this match. Now, Blackhand is going up against Apex Renaissance, a team that plays a lot of Pokemon that Blackhand has not had much official practice against, at least not in official tournaments in compositions like this. I'm sure they've had practice against them in ranked environments and things like that. They're going to have to leverage that experience very heavily going into this game.
We've seen Blackhand play a few different compositions over the course
of
the
my god, Traveling pushed it away.
What they choose at the draft screen.
No,
Renaissance, because Renaissance has been
it's okay. Auromag has got the
into
clutch.
They know they've been playing this Gardevoir and this Venusaur game in and game out, and it's been working for them. But Blackhand's going to know that going into this match.
Oh, Charizard ulted early.
Intel is definitely there for Blackhand to
What's that
latch onto. Can Renaissance still find
They've
some
been AFK the whole
surprises
time.
to pull out, or has Blackhand learned the ending of this story? It's going to be a really interesting match. I mean, winners finals. Both of these teams have worked very hard and defeated many good teams to get here. Blackhand looking like maybe the best around, but Renaissance wants to get the attention turned to them.
The winner of this match is going to be in the best possible position to take away our first place in $100,000 prize at the top of our $500,000 prize pool. The grand final is not best of 3, it's best of 5. And if you come in from the upper bracket, you have to lose not 1, but 2 best of 5 matches to not be the champion.
Yeah.
This is an
Losers bracket needs to win so
game.
many.
You are right, Jeff. I mean, the best of 5 followed by another best of 5. That's not a marathon. That is a journey around the entire world. So yes, you definitely want to put yourself in pole position for a tournament championship. Here in the winners finals is your key to doing so.
I want Aegis Slash? Hell yeah. Aegis Slash is fun. It's just mechanically harder though. It's so different. I'm just trying to learn it.
If you are a Renaissance or Blackhand,
the timing of Sega Sword White Guard is crazy.
These
Same with
teams are
Ironhead as
also
well.
going to continue to play regardless of the outcome here. But that lower bracket path ain't easy. You got to play more matches to get back to the same place. And if you come up from the bottom, you have to win 6 games across 2 matches to be the champion.
It is
Captain
so
by themselves.
much work that's going to be happening. I mean,
If you
honestly,
die now,
it
bro.
gets
Die now.
tougher when you head down there. If you
Die
look
now,
at
die
the
now.
teams
Oh
as well,
my
I mean,
yikes.
you have Nouns and T2 in the losers bracket waiting to play as well. There are so many
Try to help them
phenomenal
out.
teams. This is
That was
the
a bit
most
far in.
stacked
Shouldn't have pushed that
tournament
far.
of Pokemon Unite we have ever had by a mile. All of
Huge
these
Unite
teams
though.
amazing,
Oh, here
have
comes the
been
Tyranta
surpassing
Unite.
any
He's
expectations
pretty low.
they've ever had
Oh my god,
what
look
our
at the
first
speed.
worlds would look like.
No one's
Speaking of
shredding it. We're
stacked,
fine.
This tournament's been stacked from regions
Right?
all
Unless this
over
is
the
where this
world.
comes.
We really didn't have a feel going into this which regions were
No matter who wins, it's gonna
stronger
be an
or
Asian team
worse
that
than
wins.
others, and we now have a top 4 with teams from 4 different regions being represented.
Yes, many different regions, many different metas that we're going to see on display. Let's see where Renaissance decides to pick their choices. Blackhand is locking in a few interesting selections. Kyrios on the Machamp.
Not only Kyrios on the Machamp, I am excited to see Jungle Book break out the
Oh my god, dude, the
Cinder
burst is
Ace.
insane.
This
Her max
character
burst
is a
down.
phenomenal counter pick into Gardevoir. The Blaze kick from Cinderace, allowing you to jump in and not only stun the Gardevoir
Start it. We
momentarily,
have to just flip
but
it here.
reposition off of it, makes Gardevoir's Psy Shock ability quite embarrassing in a lot of instances.
Yeah, Jungle Book, obviously a phenomenal
Oh my
Cinderace, very
God.
well known
Guys,
for
we
that
just have to
Pokemon
flip it,
selection
bro.
as well. I mean,
Like,
that was definitely, I think, the first Pokemon that
nothing
they
much we
rose
can
to
do. We
fame
just wasted
in
too
the
much
North
time,
America
unfortunately.
region upon.
Good try, though.
Cinderace, such an important Pokemon in the
try.
metagame at the time, but Jungle Book can still find ways to use it.
Yeah, definitely. And we've seen
Stay on
Jungle
the pad
Book
with me, stay on the
playing,
pad with me.
a mix of both the Top Path and
Nice.
Dragonite, largely in the central area throughout this tournament. And I would bet they're very excited to get to play into a composition where they feel like their star Pokemon really gets to shine.
We were talking about if Blackhand was prepared enough or worried about the compositions that Renaissance may bring out, but it seems like Jungle Book may get to crack their fingers and get to play a Pokemon they truly love and enjoy playing, and something that they can bring to surprise the enemy of Renaissance. So
Yeah,
this
I think that's
Cinderace is going to be an important
Unfortunate.
selection, and we'll see how it pays off for Blackhand.
Well, I think it's also important to acknowledge, though, that while Cinderace is going to be excellent into the
Here we
Gardevoir, I
go.
think it does come up a bit short into the Venusaur
Renaissance
pick.
versus
That
Blackhand. I think
Renaissance
Blackhand
has
takes
also
it.
been
I think
running.
Blackhand takes
Venusaur's
it.
ability to be a little bit more durable and also get in on top of Cinderace, and more
I think
importantly,
Blackhand
keep
takes
up
it, yeah.
when it tries to Blaze Kick away thanks to that Pedal Dance, could prove troublesome.
Yeah, Yang is a phenom on that Venusaur as well. They have locked that Pokemon in this entire tournament and have definitely found great success with it. So a Venusaur running after your Cinderace, you're right, but when it's piloted by Yang, I get
Has to be
even
Blackhand,
a little
yeah.
more afraid than the normal situation.
Yeah, and I think this could
It was outrage,
potentially
Captain.
be
It
the
was
key
outrage.
to the success that Renaissance has been having. The weaknesses
Do we have
that
time for another
Gardevoir
one?
can have, such as into something like Cinderace.
Did they show the
can
draft
be
already?
Made up for by a character like.
Do we have time
Venusaur.
for another one?
That makes a lot of sense. Renaissance covering their own weaknesses, which makes me think, has Blackhand also done the counter move in that situation?
Yeah, I just had to flip
What
it,
is
but
going to be
unfortunately we haven't
covering
got
Jungle Book
It's okay.
Cinderace when a Venusaur is
Because
charging
we're doing
forward?
Tyranitar.
When something like
It's
that
better to
happens,
flip against a
I have to look
Tyranitar
towards
than
Slash
the whole
Hand
team coming
or
down.
even
Because we won
even
that fight pretty good.
Kyrios, whatever melee attacker they're
Killed
choosing to
Slowbro
use.
and
Yeah,
Chosen.
Machamp, a character that's capable of dealing large amounts of damages very quickly.
Dave loves
It's
Blackhand. He says
dynamic
if they come
punch
back, he
puts
wants to
up
play
some
against a team like
stuns
that.
momentarily to maybe give Jungle Book some
He
breathing
retired
to
from
get out of a
competitive, right?
situation where the
I read his
Venusaur is chasing them down.
long
Yes,
tweet.
exactly. Get
Tweet
a
long
big
ago.
stun, huge burst of damage.
Wait,
I
are
mean,
they-
if
have they
you
shown draft?
burst the constant healing the Venusaur gives itself, that may be your best bet to KO it before it really becomes dangerous for Jungle Book.
Have
to
they
use.
shown draft? Do I?
Now, we'll
I really
have
want to
see
watch
here
this game,
exactly
but
how they
at the same time,
approach
like,
these engagements, and more importantly,
I don't
where
think they
put
have.
their
They haven't.
characters.
They haven't.
Renaissance has
Alright.
been favoring playing
We have time. We have
Gardevoir
time.
in the central area. However, Venusaur is another character that can
You
very
did?
reasonably
Yeah.
take that spot to scale up.
It was
if they
unfortunate
think
what
they
happened
give
to
them a
FF.
better chance.
It's true. When we've seen Renaissance play in this tournament on
You'd really
broadcast
never
so
want to
far,
see that.
Chimera has
Yeah,
found
come
themselves,
that
like you
way,
said, in the central area at the
unfortunately.
beginning, but yes, they are willing to give
Just
some
a
of that
little bit
experience over to
unfortunate, I
Yang
have
when
to say.
required. I mean, Chimera has been finding experience in a lot of places, not just their own wild Pokemon, but certainly finding many, many KOs. This player has been putting up a highlight reel on the Pokemon of
It's a
Gardevoir.
slow
Yeah,
bird type of game.
Gardevoir's Psy Shock, when it comes out of that central area at level 5, I think actually might be one of the most powerful level 5 pushes in Pokemon Unite right now. Not only do the subsequently timed shocks let you just melt through any bees, we've seen a lot of melee characters in this drafts so far today. Any melees that step up into those bees when the side shocks start popping off?
No! 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 No, no, no.
Thank you for your patience,
no.
everyone. We are headed into
no, no,
of
no,
our
no,
winners
no,
finals
no,
in our first ever
no,
World Championships for Pokemon
no,
Unite.
dude.
Double supports getting locked in for Black Hand.
Dude, why did they give no warning, bro?
Ooh, Jungle Book reconsidered.
They went from the... That was my fault, though. That was my fault. It was risky.
Okay, no.
Cinderace, though. Honestly, Cinderace.
Overlord is teasing us here in the booth, I think. He's going to watch this afterwards and let's see what we say.
Okay. Unfortunately, one more neck issue. We'll get that sorted out, no problem. But yes, he was taunting me with the guard shot. But
one more issue?
Talonflame would be the better.
One more issue? Did I just hear one more issue?
Noteworthy to talk about Jungle Book Cinderace a little bit more. The item loadout that they had selected on that screen there, I think was a little noteworthy. They were notably playing.
Did they just say one more issue?
Scope Lens and Razor Claw on this character.
High critical hits all over the place. I assume we are talking about that Cinderace on Jungle Book. Blaze.
It's alright. I'm playing slow, bro.
Auto critical hit attack.
I can multitask.
When you are landing that, and any boost to your critical hit damage that you have via those held items could be a huge asset.
Yeah, not only that, but
if you want to issue, look at this
where its short dash comes up on a 5-second cooldown, and Razor Claw gives you additional damage every time you press one of your skills and use an auto attack after.
Nah, watch me out-skill everybody.
Pushing your buttons frequently, as Cinderace is known to do as it dashes around the battlefield, you get extra damage from that Razor Claw.
Okay,
Flame Charge is a great move. High mobility, more chances at crits, and of course, Razor Claw procs every time.
We gotta get you to 4. You're right.
Very, very important. Yes, Jungle Book leveraging 3 damaging items, which is very common when you find yourself in the central area. You give up some things like a focus band or a buddy barrier in exchange for more damage. Why do you think that is, Jeff?
Do you know what the best defense is?
What is that?
Solid offense.
Yeah,
if the entire opposing team is knocked out, you don't need any survivability.
That is true. That is true. I think the
okay, there's an issue.
Let's take a look at
there's an issue. Let's go.
How it's been playing out this story so far.
Hell yeah, we have time.
Our final 4, but we have unfortunately sent a few teams home now. I think notably, we only have 1 representation from each region now. So North America,
why do they take so long and not get all the
Japan, and Europe all had 1 team go out already.
We have Blackhand and Renaissance, the match that we have upcoming here in our
winners
bracket, but in the lower bracket, we have 2 excellent teams still vying for the championship as well. Nouns Esports and T2 will be facing off in the losers semifinals following this winners finals. Then there will be a losers finals between the winner of our lower bracket match and the loser of this upper bracket match.
Right, yes, and grand finals upcoming at the end of the tournament, of course, are going to be a best of 5, changing up the format so we get the best of matches and we decide a firm winner. Best of 5, and if you come for the losers bracket, you have to win 2 of those in a row to make sure you are crowned the world champion.
Or if you're coming in from the upper bracket, as one of these teams is going to be doing, you only have to win 3 matches, and you get 2 chances to win 3 games inside of a match.
So you're saying if I win now, I win later too?
It is. Winning more early means you have to win even less later.
Here we go. The God of War. The God of War. The Venusaur, the Machamp, the Cinderace.
This time, Blackhand versus Renaissance.
All right, we've got Kyrios and Overlord both locking in these melee characters with those stacking items. I'm interested to see what the split is here. I assume we're going to see a support plus an all-rounder split top and bottom for Blackhand.
No Serena on
while Renaissance continues to lock in the 5 characters they've been bringing all tournament.
I'm interested to see about Slash's Blissey play. So the held items they are going to be bringing into battle here.
Yeah, that's interesting. No Serena.
So
what?
A buddy barrier,
the Lucario Machamp is
and
Serena?
a score shield is going to be their loadout this time around. I would look forward to seeing Slash try to break some of these bottom goal zones a little bit early with smaller scores than you would expect, just to guarantee that speed flux zone goes away.
Yeah, that score shield, very instrumental, especially like the mid to late game pushes when people are generally pushing you off of their goal zones. We see that the Gardevoir entering the central area that will be Psy shocking, while Cinder Ace is in the center for Blackhand.
I love Psy Shock.
Blackhand doesn't have a Serena?
Right now, this
I'm so confused.
Off a little
That's
bit
crazily good.
And Yang facing off against Slash and Curios, a match for the ages.
Now, notable here in the bottom path, Curios is going to have a little bit of a more difficult time getting those attack weight stacks in to start. So we're probably going to need to see Blackhand prioritize getting them those hits later. Huge knockout. Speaking of hits here, as they get not only a last hit, but a knockout hit as well.
Bulbasaur's boosted auto attack
Dude, this
is so
Volt
powerful.
was kind of
Not only does it do a big burst of damage, but it also stuns, and Yang gets the first KO on the board for Team Renaissance.
We see a difference here in where our central area characters are going as Renaissance's Gardevoir shows up to the bottom path while Blackhand...
Bro, we've seen the Gardevoir, bro. We've seen the Gardevoir gameplay go
Cinderace,
crazy.
a popular pick for that central area, but it definitely struggles around this first set of Bs. Overlord, on the other hand, is playing Lucario and can send them all right back into Jungle Book's range. They take care of those very quick and immediately are going to be returning to base.
You know what doesn't struggle at that first set of Bs? The Gardevoir that has one of the most powerful pushes at that level 5 mark. They secure a knockout on that still Chansey in the bottom path. They are almost level 7 before they even start their second rotation.
Dude, the Gardevoir's crap.
Amiro is getting fed at the start of this game.
Machamp bottom?
So much respect to that side chuck along with Overlord. They could not chase that KO.
Not stacking, right?
They had to bail
I feel like they don't stack
that ever-present Psyshock threat.
Gardevoir hits its final evolution of Gardevoir at level 8, which they will easily have after they clear the central area here. We see Jungle Book clearing their center a little bit quicker since they left the top path, and they are looking for their level 7 still, only 6.5.
Overlord has an interesting choice here on Lucario in terms of moveset. Power Up
Whole
Punch
team's
and
down
Extreme
here,
Speed, both great options for this Pokemon, but have different reasons for you to be able to select them. Now, on this time around, you have a Cinderace Unite move to secure, and Machamp is pretty decent at securing. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably double ban our weakness.
But it's up to
That's what I saw last time.
Man, Venusaur here in the bottom path for Yang, already at level 6 and 3 quarters here. They are easily going to be 7 before this first.
I have out-leveled everybody.
That ever important pedal dance for mobility.
Not coming down.
Can't buy
Perks of being a
right
terrible player.
now. Renaissance has been keeping every last bit away from them.
Nah, but I was distracted.
Finally, Jungle Book shows up to get some help. They are at level 7. One more central area clear. They're well on their way to 9.
We see that Gardevoir was choked on a last hit there, going almost to level 9 after getting a last hit on one of those Bs.
Set it up.
Trickle into a Unite move here very soon.
This Camiro is just getting every bit of support they need to hit this level 9 marker. Unite move on lock. Blackhand has to play this very carefully. If they stack up together, they will all get trapped in one spot. Overlord gets some scores in, and the fight has begun around Dreadnought.
This isn't really a fight. This is an attempt at a steal, which is successful. Jungle Book didn't even bother to show up, not thinking that they had a chance in this team fight, and they didn't, but that Hoopa is going to go ahead and steal the last shot on that first objective.
They may give up this goal zone, but absolutely phenomenal play there from Elo.
Oh my god, the eject!
Overlord comes back, uses the Unite move to get a huge burst of damage in. Extreme speeds into NT, pauses for a second, Bone Rush there for the reset.
Oh, Lucario!
They finally go down.
Oh, Lucario!
Shuts down the phenom of Overlord.
Overlord was one
Overlord was crazy.
Team wipe, I think, by a very
oh my lord. Overlord doing some major damage, but no backup down.
All on come just went and one loud gasp for sure. This game all of a sudden got a little bit closer. One goal zone broken for either side, but this first Dreadnought is given over to Blackhand thanks to a hero play by Elo.
Yeah, and I really loved the decision there as a team from Blackhand. Both Overlord and Jungle Book were like, look, we're going to lose the team fight if we all show up. We're not even going to try. You go in and try and steal, and if you get it, great. And they did, and if you don't get it, that was also a fine outcome.
Jungle Book found a great spot to go.
Dude, Blackhand is just so solid.
Central area is where he went. Make sure to clean up some of those of Bufalon and Ludicolo to get those buffs for themselves, and of course, deny it away from Camiro. Now they have the level advantage over the enemy central area player.
Yeah, it is worth noting that level to level, we're pretty even overall. Small edge to Jungle Book, but that Dreadnought steal just caught Blackhand back up to parity when they were behind in the early game.
Overlord is hiding out, wanting to get these 40 points in. They do have the minimap to tell them that the Hoopa is probably using the teleport, and they do escape. Now they're going to go in for 40 points. Hyperspace Hole is on cooldown. No one's going to be able to stop this 40.
Look at the incredible patience there from Overlord. Like, yep, you take that highway down. I'm going to go ahead and get my dunk in here. The Hoopas go. The hyperspace pull people in with these rings unbound, and we have an all-out brawl here in the bottom path.
Very safe portals from both teams, keeping away from anything. A big blissful assistance. Kamiro launched the Ignite move. Curios is caught, and he is taken out. Overlord has a sliver of HP. Kamiro gets 2. A big double KO, and Jungle Book starts turning around the other direction.
I didn't get the ult whole game. Oh my god, I didn't get the ult the whole game.
Dreadnought of the game goes towards the APAC region.
And then my ult gets cancelled as Zapdos. What the
Every
heck?
team fight has gone in the way of Renaissance. If Blackhand had stolen that first objective in a fortunate manner, oh, this is a huge.
Oh!
I cannot believe.
Oh, that's a huge take on the Gardevoir.
Kamiro, you do
Oh my god.
there, and anybody who knows better than that is Blackhand. They collapse and punish that huge mistake right there. A close combat on rebounds does a lot of damage. A Unite move stopped. A great unstoppable effect is there on Jungle Book. Did they go faint?
I didn't catch that. Are they fainting? I suppose that's very useful into something like Psyshock or Moonblast.
Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on that. I don't know that for sure, but they did have Unstoppable and dodged a Serena Unite move. Great play there from Jungle Book, and they were able to secure the Rotom as well.
We see the Rotom getting pushed off very quickly here by Renaissance, but levels still looking pretty good across the board on both teams, honestly. This game is very close, both in score and experience currently.
Yeah. And the experience has been found in completely different ways. Like you mentioned, Overlord looking for a little bit of split push and scores. Jungle Book trying to find any bit of wild Pokemon they can, but Renaissance has been putting the pressure in terms of KO.
Oh my god, Overlord.
Use every dash reset available.
Bro, imagine Green Pink Lucario.
Rebongs cannot chase that KO.
We see a push in the bottom path by Jungle Book, forcing Kamira out. The Psyshock's going to do what it can, but a couple of points do go in here from the Blissey.
Slash's score shield actually coming into play there a little bit, blocking that damage there. Not going to help them on the retreat. But
did I just do top damage?
Elo with another 40 in this top goal.
Oh, Hooper! Did I just do top damage there? Oh my god, I did top damage.
That score stopped.
Timing is incredibly well. Now that tier 2 goal zone is left on almost no HP, but the chase on the Overlord pays off. Renaissance finds that huge carry player, and they knock them out. This Dreadnought, third and final one of the game, is assuredly theirs.
All right, Jungle Book is level 14 and going to be respawning here
14 Cinderace.
Yang is close. I bet this
14 Cinderace goes hard with the attack speed.
To grab some more experience, Yang would love to be level 14 before the 2-minute mark here.
Renaissance needs to engage. Their team composition needs to push and make room for Kamiro so they are safe. On the other hand, we need to see Curio step up on this Machamp and find a way in to shut down this Gardevoir. They are the best
Gardevoir needs to die, yeah.
So they need to get up close and
Cinderace needs to pick up the Gardevoir
Every
somehow.
character on Renaissance has hit
I mean, Machamp needs to, not
while
Cinderace.
both Hoopa and Blissey are still missing level 12 for Blackhand.
Backcaps on backcaps for Blackhand right now. A 50 going in for Overlord. They're looking for that full 100
Why?
burn. Our Shadow Ball stops them. A lot of time waiting.
Double cap? Oh my god, double cap? Oh, are they gonna store? Are they just gonna store this?
Is not taking the bait here. They are gonna force potentially a full flip situation with this kiting away.
Oh my god. Alright, Hoopa ults, Hoopa ults. Venusaur, 1 HP. Yang gets the Bliss Assist.
Oh, Jungle Book goes down. This is huge. Blissey is down and neither of them.
Oh my god, Cinderace didn't even get the ult. Blissey didn't get an ult. Lucario didn't get an ult. None of them got to ult. It's all about the Machamp now. It's all about the Machamp now. Machamp! Machamp! Ah!
Blackhand is still in this game. They are all
coming
down.
off of respawns now. There's no way Renaissance is going to get this push.
Slashcan can stop this 50. They're going to break the top tier goal zone on the top path. No,
but it doesn't matter. As long as they defend, it's fine. Blissey scores bottom, it's okay.
We have time for a push.
Blissey scores bottom, they win.
Very short.
They win anyway.
Run to this outside goal. The Blissey is going to get in. Can they catch this Blissey and get a push?
Blissey gets to 38. It's over.
Over 100 points now.
Oh my god, Machamp! With what? What did Machamp even steal it with? Close combat or something?
Slashcan is a start, but it is only a start to a
There's 30 seconds. There's no way. If they don't throw here, they win. They have 2 unites. They have 3 unites.
These knockouts, or you're going to a game 2 down a game. Jungle Book can't even unite it yet.
Blazing bicycle kick finally lands.
Blissey hasn't united all game. Not all game, but like, does that just like...
Miro is still full health and dealing a ton of damage themselves, but Jungle Book is a difference maker, knocking them out one
What
by
the
one.
heck?
Defensive play from Blackhand.
Blackhand is crazy.
Blackhand is going to take game 1 here in our winners final against Renaissance.
Kyrios, you deserve a cape, a crown.
Oh my god, that turned it around. It would have been GG's if they got that.
In the final seconds of that game, you see him popping off on camera right now. What amazing play from that player to give Blackhand a game number 1 win.
Yeah, if you're on Team Blackhand right now, you gotta feel like you stole one here. Look at the knockouts in this game. Jungle Book had a handful of them, but Renaissance absolutely dominated every.
Dude, I thought it was over. Cinderace didn't get to ult. Blissey didn't get to ult. Lucario couldn't ult.
Renaissance shut them down at every turn. You saw Blackhand trying to keep that score up. That seemed to be their most important incentive heading into the game. A few back caps in a couple of directions, and look at the scoreline. It ended up paying off for them. And of course, thanks to a heroic
Zero kill my champions MVP.
You have to wonder on the Renaissance side, you saw the entire team stop hitting Zapdos when that Machamp walked up, and perhaps they're just supposed to go in and say, the 4 of us are certainly going to get this, not the Machamp, right?
Yeah, right. 4v1 would be the situation. Whether it was a mistake or a fumble, Kyrios capitalizes, and Blackhand is currently up 1-0 in our series.
Take a look at our wonderful players here. They have to be super excited as we head on into some highlights here.
They literally have no pressure next game.
Overlord again.
Blackhand has no pressure next game.
Split pushing again and again and again, pushing these extra points. This was his moment here. Where
the first game's always the most pressure one.
But Blackhand basically just didn't show up while Cinderace cleared the central area and Overlord got extra experience top.
Yeah, these objective secures definitely kept Blackhand in the game, allowing.
Yeah, they went for the double back cap. Literally, they went for the double back cap. Renaissance didn't do anything. Renaissance just said, nah, don't worry about it.
That first Dreadnought, a great statistic to win the game.
It was 5v3.
Great seal with that hyperspace.
It was 5v3.
Blackhand makes an amazing play to go up 1-0. And look at this. Again, Elo got that 40 in the nick of time.
Yeah, the just macro awareness that Blackhand constantly displays, being aware of where everyone is at on the board and knowing when it is.
It's crazy. This Machamp didn't even ult. Like, he didn't have ult. He just like dynamic punched close combat.
For this team looking so good throughout the tournament.
That's
I
crazy.
think I'm proven right yet again. Blackhand seems
How much
to have
stress
the
eating?
soul read on this World Championships tournament and is calling out every other team, and they get a huge win here. Renaissance, again, an amazing performance, but Kamiru definitely was not fed what they needed to get that final last bit of win.
Overlord, player of the game. Not a ton of engagements here, but
Overlord, player of the game?
Crucial scoring with that 185 on them.
Overlord, player of the game?
Okay, yes. Not often do we see Overlord at a highlight reel of player of the game with only 1 knockout. So, an impressive stat line to make their way up to the player of the game, but I think they may have deserved it from some huge split pushes.
Close combat mini United, true.
But yeah, we are going to be taking a look at some highlights of how these teams got to the winner final spot here. They have been playing all day long and all day yesterday. Let's take a look at Renaissance path to the winners finals.
I'm excited to see how this team got here. Both of these teams have done a ton of
bro, effortlessly, no hesitation. They pick it up, no, literally no awkwardness. So good.
Spotless record for them right now. These teams are living the dream here on the world stage.
This is the highlights from the game we just hung out here. If you missed it, Renaissance dominating every team fight and engagement, but not securing objectives was kind of the tale of the whole game. The first Dreadnought went to Blackhand, the Zapdos went to Blackhand. It doesn't matter how many people you knock out if you're not finishing the job on the objectives.
Renaissance's strategy of having Kamiru and their entourage.
I don't know about the Cinderace pick. What do you guys think? Do you think the Cinderace pick is a smart pick?
And I wonder if that is what is
I feel like
encouraging
Cinderace is
to
not.
instead try these split push strategies more and more. They don't
It's just
want
there's
to
better
keep
picks,
Vanguard more up close and personal because the damage is a little bit too much. They don't have any poke, mitigation as they are trying to push in.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Even Venusaur, to a degree, isn't often thought of as a character that can protect, but the boosted auto attacks on Venusaur,
Jungle is
snapping their
Cinderace
target into place are
Yeah, do you think Cinderace is a good pick?
Off of your other carries.
Yeah, I didn't really get to see the impact of the game.
Moment with that boosted auto, even in the early moments of
because
the
it's
game
very
on
squishy.
Bulbasaur,
Honestly,
it was really great. Renaissance
then you have
has
to time it
honestly
right.
given us moment.
Yeah, you can
after
see the
moment
one.
to remember this tournament for a long time to come.
I mean,
Even
they did do
some
most
that
damage. Don't get me
happened
wrong.
today.
The
So we're
Cinderace still
looking
played
at
very well.
some footage
But I'm just
of
thinking,
how
are they
got
making
here, winners,
are they making the
finals,
lives
and
harder?
destination. Let's see how they got here.
This is Renaissance versus iClen here. Dominating performance for them in this set. You can see they've been sticking
When Overlord's done, he
tried
becomes
and
the jungle.
true to this Gardevoir,
True.
Venusaur, Hoopa, Blissey, Zarina composition they've been playing throughout the tournament.
Yes,
I'm so impressed by the Gardevoir, man. Every single Gardevoir game has been so good for the Gardevoir. It's like, instead of protecting the Serena like the Mame team, it's
I think the big thing that jumps
like
out to me
T2.
about the side
It's all
shots
about
with this
the
Gardevoir
protecting
is just
Gardevoir.
how many melee characters we've seen on basically every team.
Like
in this
literally,
game. And anytime you're
it's such a
contesting
good
with
counter
wild Pokemon
against
or
people
an objective with
that
a
run in
side shot,
teams
you're
where
basically
like
putting
they're
danger
melee to
melee
run at
characters.
you.
Don't go
Because
here.
if you have people in front of you, the frontliners, if you have Moonblast, and then your Psyshock or Future Sight, I mean Psyshock's probably better in this case because there's so many people running at you. You just can't do anything. It's like a slow bro, right? Like the team has a slow bro, boom, can't do
We're
anything.
getting ready to head on into our second game.
Any Dynamax Adventure players? Bro, I don't have Sword and Shield. I really want to get it. I saw Cookie start a new adventure. I was very jealous. Very jealous. But I think it's too late for me to get it now. Because Scarlet and Violet's coming out.
Absolutely. Well, we took a look at some of
Mame gonna call out that guard. Mame can't access the
see how
guard.
Blackhand
That's the problem.
arrives in
I don't think
the
so.
winners finals themselves.
They've had a
Dude, do we play another game? What's happening?
Upside is you get to play the least amount of
If I start another
matches
game, they're gonna
all
start the
way
next
here,
game.
But they've had commanding performances in the matches that they've played.
Nothing is ever too late.
No-show
I like it.
earlier
I like
today.
it.
No Show was looking like a very, very fierce opponent. Blossom, Snorlax,
Any
definitely
players?
a problem that Blackhand
Any
had to
players?
figure out how to solve. It seems like Overlord's Aegislash was up to the job.
Aegislash, very powerful character, one of the many
players,
that
dude.
we've seen Overlord lean into this way. In fact, I think Overlord might have the record for most variety of characters we've seen a single player play this way. We've seen what? Lucario, Zarina,
This is a bad
Greninja,
idea.
Aegislash. Have they touched the champion?
Potentially
this-
off stream, maybe. I think I heard whispers of that. Definitely
This
a
is a
statistic
bad
we'll have
idea.
to nab up at some
Doesn't
point
they play
for
Lax
sure.
at the end?
Overlord looking like potentially the best player here has shown up at Worlds. Blackhand going up.
Dude,
against
imagine a
Lucian was
team of
really
Serena,
exciting match
Solo,
in total. It was a close
Mame,
one. Did end in a 2-0,
Overlord.
I believe, but still an exciting match nonetheless.
Yeah, even here, where they miss the Zapdos, but they secure the push and knockouts.
Mame, is Mame like that,
And again, Blackhand
is
makes
Mame
it
that
regardless of how other things
ramen
go in the game.
brand?
Exactly. All right, so not a 2-0 victory. I was mistaken, but still, these final moments tell it all. This was where Blackhand was able to knock No-Show down.
I'm so
to
impressed by
the
these
losers
casters, man.
bracket.
Ooh, there was a Zero
I wish
Aura in that
I wish I had
match.
Mame too much plot armor.
There you go. Zero Aura did make an appearance in this tournament. It gets in the highlight reel as it is.
When did Zero Aura come out? Did I just miss that?
Just honestly, an incredible range of character selections in the tournament we've seen this weekend.
Alright, I might play
Even
Pika
in
next game.
This winners finals,
For
you know,
Pika
we have
diff.
what, 8 different characters,
Pika
I
diff,
believe, in this this match that we just watched. So
Pika for
many
Pika diff.
excellent both ranged and melee attackers to choose from that are.
Watch them start the game right now. Watch them start the game right now. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare.
At these World Championships, so much variety, so many options, but counterplay has really seemed to be.
Oh my god, the Slowbro plushie, I want it! The Slowpoke! The Slowpoke! Oh my god, that's amazing!
Thanks to Slowpoke for maybe taking up one too many seats.
These folks
That's
are
amazing!
that wouldn't fit in my
That's
carry,
my
otherwise
Christmas
I
wish.
would have bought it on Wednesday when we got here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, I'm sure.
If I win the lottery, I'm buying that. If I win the lottery, I'm buying that. Oh my god,
It'll work. Now,
That's the cutest thing
are
I've seen.
queuing up and getting into lobby right now. Blackhand is currently.
Did they just say they're getting into lobby right now?
No mistake, that one was looking sketchy at best in those final moments.
I think this is going to be one of those instances where I actually expect the team that just won that match to change their composition far
Bro,
more
Chunky
than
Dark Lord, I really want to. It's probably like $100 bucks.
Renaissance been consistently bringing these same 5 Pokemon.
Oh, it's Fat Giraffe. This is a green pin game for me.
Dominated every single fight inside of that.
No way, the game just starts, dude. Alright, I'm not playing the next. I'm not playing the next time.
Apex was an absolute believer from the February
I hate it
finals
here.
on. This Pokemon is a pocket pick of Kamiru, and they are going to be locking it in for our game number 2.
They keep saying they have issues and they delay, and I'm just sitting there going like, I want to do something more than just like sit here and watch them like do nothing.
The engages were not close.
You're buying US? I know.
They were not the only one.
Hey, do you want one as well, Liz? I'll send it down
on
your way.
this, but champ, I don't think they found
Two
any
for
kind
one,
of value
man.
early game. But this is what I like to see. Overlord Greninja.
Why did the Absol take out
Greedent,
Bomb?
Curios on the Venusaur.
Venusaur! Greninja! Bro, Absol! Are you kidding me?
The range of all the other characters is so wide in the current
Are
format.
you kidding me?
And I actually really like this change overall. I don't know that I love Greninja into the Absol with the way this has worked out, but I do like Greninja into the Gardevoir that honestly, if
Greninja into Gardevoir is great. The ult, you can just kill guards straight up.
their composition.
Yeah, I would be. I am shocked they're not running back their same composition. So yeah, I can definitely.
Why did they
think
change it up
that
so
Blackhand
much?
is
That's
feeling
crazy.
The same way.
They're so
Overlord's gonna
confident.
have a
Let's
task
go.
cut out for them on the Greninja in the central area for sure. But they are going to have access to Curios on the Venusaur, a Pokemon that can put up a little
Dude,
bit
I want to
more
watch
against
this.
Absol in the later
Absol
stages.
versus Greninja.
Something that is noteworthy here is that when Overlord
He's going for the win, not for the luck.
we
True.
saw this yesterday, they actually
True.
changed locations they play on the map with Jungle
Be
Book.
patient.
Jungle Book playing that top role on the Greedent while Overlord takes over the central area with Greninja.
North America has loved putting Greedent within the top path, not invading too often at the start of the game. Just
Oh my
like
God, I
a
killed.
lot of other melee attackers in the top path right now.
We see Greedent getting pushed out a little bit 2-1. You can kind of expect your person that's 2-1 be a little bit behind the early game, but the offset is you expect your bottom path to get ahead, but I'm not sure that that's necessarily the case here.
I was going to say it's going to be a tough offset. Rebongs, you do not want them up on that Serena evolution. And Kamiru's got a double buff and is hiding out here in the bottom path. I'm not sure if Blackhand has any vision on them. I don't think so. They turn in the dive on a
Whoa, dude.
Huge miss on the second part.
That's so unlucky.
They're in huge knockout from Curious. They're almost level 5, and the bees haven't even
Oh
spawned
my
yet.
God, they're so over leveled.
Astonished lined up with the Razor Leaf. What incredible coordination.
Oh
on
my
their team.
Lord.
And
Another
to get
huge
shredded.
Razor Leaf knockout. Overlord making it out of this engagement alive feels criminal. You know who's
Whoa.
not alive though? That Blissey.
The Absol
You know,
there.
made the
eh?
choice. Save 2 of us and not just
Yo, what's up?
throwing down the
Liam,
hyperspace,
welcome
but
back.
the reset onto
And the
Kamiru, though.
Absol gets another in the bottom path.
They must have come back through that hyperspace hole, and Kamiru
Oh, and
What a
the
kill.
Venusaur goes down to just absolutely savage.
Bro.
This Absol
Oh my
Venusaur.
God, what a run through.
Renaissance is starting to pick up the pace, and they're already at a full sprint. Blackhand is going to need to find some big KOs to swing the momentum in the other direction. Good news is, though, Jungle Book has started to covet.
All right, the Greninja has re-entered the bottom path in the hands of Overlord, but I believe Absol needs to back up here and clear their central area. We'll see if Overlord can make something happen here while they're gone.
That is true. Kamiru's been hanging out here in path for a very, very long time, not knocking out wild Pokemon as quickly as Blackhand has, so they are keeping pace.
Prison League action here, baby. I love Venusaur, bro.
Noting, thanks to the initial
I love
support
Venusaur.
half of the Hoopa in the top path, Zarina for Renaissance is over-leveled on Greedent for Blackhand.
Yes, exactly. And when you are over-leveled on a Serena, you can take over games. It's one of the reasons that this Pokemon has become so popular in the metagame, especially here at the World Championships.
Both Greninja and Absol reach their Unite move at level 9. There's a very important break.
Dude, this is going to be a big dread here.
We see Absol already having that in the top path for Renaissance, but Overlord, not to be outdone, is clearing their central area one more time. The question is, can they get back down as a level 9 Greninja before this Dreadnought disappears?
Notably, Slashcan is on Egg Bomb, going to try to do a lot of that. So is NT. Big engage here by Absol already. They're starting to do a ton of damage, but they still have that Unite move in pocket whenever they want to launch it.
Overlord is here, and Absol is cleaning it out. The Unite move a little bit late from Overlord there, and Absol is absolutely decimating and cleaning up here. Oh, and they go down to Overlord.
Curio saved so much time there by getting the support there from Ashcan, but they are able to get knocked out. Renaissance turning this fight yet again. Slash gets in another little bit of score thanks to some score shield, but they do get knocked out.
Incredibly even engagement here in the bottom path as the highest level characters on both sides go down, but Serena's like, nah, this is not even anymore. I am stomping on in here, and we are breaking this goal zone.
Blackhand sticking with his strategy of a lot of split push. Jungle Book taking up the responsibility of getting in these split AOS energy.
Serena's the most pick in this tournament, for sure, Liz.
Work up those attack weight stacks
Dude, I haven't saw this match, bro. I'm so excited. They have a Greninja. We haven't seen Greninja all tournament this tournament. It's just been Serena. Oh my god, what a Venu Unite. Dude, the fact that there are Absols in this game is crazy to me.
And got a big KO. I believe that was a 35-point overdunk right now. Renaissance was behind in score last game. That is not the case now. They are holding on to that lead as well as a sizable experience lead.
We see another knockout heading in the direction of Kamiru here in the bottom path.
Blackhand right now has to be so focused on the late game. This early and mid game.
That's a crazy
been
night.
In shambles for them. Renaissance has been taking over in this situation.
Overlord played Greninja. Oh, I didn't get to watch Liz because I worked this today. So I wish I could stay up for that. Like I'm down to watch any like stuff like that. It's just so unlucky I had to work today.
Extra experience for whoever can get them as Rebongs here pushes them out.
Rebong pushes them out, and Camiro jumps on to get in some extra damage. Jungle Book on Green is a notorious escape artist.
Overlord's very
able to get
versatile.
out, no problem at all. Camiro cannot close the gap on that KO. Not sure if they're very worried about it though. They're about to take the 12.
Absol shoots his first time, I know. Like Absol's not really a strong pick, I think. But it depends on team comp. Like none of the advice that I have or the experience I have can be explained in a team comp. Because team comp is all dependent on how the team plays, you know what I mean?
Are going to be dealing a ton of damage as well as having that healing. Yang and Kyrios and a Venusaur duel in this situation, and Jungle Book is back and ready to rumble. Camiro is fighting against them, and they do get the KO, and they get to Midnight Slash away. They dive right back on into Slash, and in the meantime, Kyrios finds 2 KOs.
Oh my lord! What? This Absol is, what is he doing? What is he running? That's crazy.
Gets on the board.
Kyrios, I hope your cape is not far. We're gonna need another hero play from you, but this time it's from Overlord.
Steals it again.
Are you kidding me?
Overlord is cracked.
He didn't steal that from Renaissance. He stole that from Kyrios, and I know that for a fact. He deserved that one.
Oh my lord.
Another 3 knockout streak for Overlord. They're just absolutely dominating with this Greninja pick.
Black-handed. I was saying they needed a big second Dreadnought teamfight win. I'm not sure if they got it, but they certainly have an orange circle in the top right side of our screen.
Overlord now almost level 14 at the 3-minute and 30-second
Dude.
mark, while Renaissance is struggling to even have a level 13 character in their loadout.
Bro, Blackhand just doesn't even matter what conditions they're in. They just come back. They're resilient. That is crazy.
Blackhand going to rotate to it.
They're going to do absolutely nothing with this Rotom, it would seem, as they fan out to try and get some experience.
I can't believe I'm missing
but
this.
The downside to Blackhand not scoring a lot of points here is Renaissance doesn't have a lot of experience to farm here.
That is true. Their late game scaling is going a little bit slow. Absol, the only Pokemon to hit that level 13 important benchmark. And look how Blackhand is spread out right now. They are protecting all of their goal zones, fearing maybe a Renaissance split push in the later moments of this game.
Yeah, Overlord could realistically be a level 15 Greninja as we head on into the 2-minute mark, and on Renaissance's side, they don't even have a level 13 Venusaur yet.
Oh, Overlord is absolutely going to be level 15, which is, honestly, at this point, I'm never surprised when I see it anymore, but I am always impressed. Overlord is going to be absolutely fed and looking to feast upon Renaissance.
For those of you at home, level 15 is the absolute highest you can be in a match of Pokemon Unite, and these stat increases you get at levels 14 and 15 are so much larger than every level previous.
Great play there by Slash to be the first one in. They know that they can tank any amount of damage that Renaissance would throw up for them. They get in that bush for intel, and now the refight can begin.
We see the hyperspace holes opening up and the rings getting unbound as these powerful Pokemon turn into attackers.
Rebongs takes a lot of damage in the early moments of this game, and so does
Afterworld Blackhand will be sponsored for sure. They're not sponsored yet, Liz? Really?
And they use it for their
Oh wow, I didn't know
Curios
that.
is absolutely cleaning up with the help of Overlord. Elo is hanging
Blackhand
out.
is just...
We still have a bunch of Unite moves on the side of Blackhand to utilize.
Yang went down without using their Venusaur Unite move, which is a huge power detriment in this endgame engagement. There is the Greninja Unite, and we are cleaning this objective up before people can respawn. This might be a 2-0 for Blackhand.
I've seen miracles happen before. I didn't know if it was going to happen for NT, but Blackhand absolutely dominates the final fight of our game number 2. Blackhand are going to be going up 2-1 unless Renaissance can mount a miracle comeback.
Yeah, 4 KOs.
That's clinical Blackhand, bro.
For Overlord.
That is so neat and tight.
Pivot of a pick from them.
Oh yes, Overlord really can take over games on multiple Pokemon, but they make it look good on the Greninja there. I gotta give another shout out to Slash again in that moment. That play for information into that top bush told them
84
so
K
much.
Pikachu.
This might not
This is the
be
casual 84 K Pikachu one playing and watching.
Unite and a Venusaur Unite and a Serena, and they just caught the second member of Blackhand. We gotta go, and we gotta go right now. All 5 of us are here. The points gotta get in this goal zone, and they gotta push before these other 2 respawn.
A 38 and a 100 are gonna be scored in now. They are over 300 points down, but the Blackhand
nah, no way, right?
Here. Camiro finds a KO.
Oh,
a couple of smaller scores start moving in. A huge Unite move from Rebongs to take Elo completely.
Nah, that's not enough. That's not enough.
KO. Overlord is back.
There's not enough, right?
Coming in from
There's just not enough Aeos energy. Their pockets are empty.
26? 32?
Successfully pushed
18?
again, but they just don't have the points in their
8?
pockets.
Nah, it's still not enough, right?
Renaissance with a absolutely incredibly admirable attempt there at
Nah,
the
it
end,
wasn't
but
enough.
If you are right, we are looking at
Nah,
a
it wasn't enough.
Blackhand victory
Oh.
by the narrowest
Oh,
of margins.
Blackhand.
I feel like
Clinic,
it's the
haven't lost a
second
single
time
game,
that
Blackhand.
Blackhand came that close to a game
man,
loss.
if you are on Renaissance, you got to be wondering, could we have stopped and picked up some points as we ran across the map? That was a less than 50-point differential at the end. That push was so... Look at the knockouts on Blackhand's side. Just, 10
Yeah, that was very
Overlord.
close.
If there was ever a player to pick up a game and carry it on their back, it's definitely
Oh,
Overlord.
when Nemesis got sponsored, they changed the name? Fair enough.
Now, Overlord hand, that has to be what we are looking at right now. Only 66k damage, so they were definitely playing the sweeper role there in Pokemon Unite, getting the KOs.
Alright, I think this is where we play another game, because they're switching teams.
Really impressive.
I'm not even trolling. I think this is the one.
In the winners finals,
I'm not even trolling, guys.
To the grand
We keep missing it because we've been doing it, but now they have to switch teams. So there's no time to waste.
Be our future champions. We're gonna find that out later today for sure. But let's take a look at some of the highlights from this game before we move on.
This match definitely seemed to be more favored
By
towards
APAC?
Blackhand in the
Aw.
later parts of that game, but Renaissance
They're in
was
losers bracket,
dominating
though.
the early and mid
It's not over.
It was really surprising.
Why are we sad? It's not over.
Well, Renaissance just took every engagement.
Aren't they going losers bracket, guys?
Up until Renaissance lost that
Yeah.
at the Zapdos, that they were just in the driver's seat for every other engagement.
The investment into Camiro played off really, really well in
It's
the
not
early
over,
parts
right?
of this game. They were getting in many
Yeah.
KOs.
One
not
more
to
set.
mention some
Relax.
great scores.
We got this.
This Dreadnought secured
Leroy
up as well.
Jenkins.
Oh, except, yeah, they did get the first one.
Yeah, as we see here, these objectives, kind of the name of the match up until this point, were stolen again and again and again by Blackhand, despite Renaissance.
I've played so many games tonight. It's ridiculous.
Blackhand knows they are never
We've been streaming for 6 hours.
world, and they are proving it match after match. They stay undefeated on the world stage over these 2
Undefeated,
days.
guys.
Our last
That is so cracked.
undefeated team here as they push into the grand finals today.
And as we mentioned before, Renaissance path here at Worlds is not over. They are headed into the lower bracket to play the winner of Nouns and T2. That is not going to be an easy game, but I know they are thankful for a second shot.
They are going to get one.
I don't think I'm
more
getting
chance
sleep
later
tonight.
in this tournament as Renaissance.
Sam, I need
push
another
their way
coffee,
back
guys.
to the grand finals
I might need to order a coffee.
to potentially still be our world champions.
I just have to
In that
make
final
myself a
team
coffee.
Fight, Renaissance chose to use the Unite move onto the Absol, the Bliss Assistance, but they were able to KO the Absol saw even through that. That really seemed like a game-changing moment in that team fight for me from Blackhand.
Yeah, and if you look at the Unite moves that were available, Renaissance had a successful endgame push because 3 of their members died in the Zap Pit and were knocked out with those Unite moves.
Absolutely phenomenal play coming out of both teams, honestly, but Blackhand showcasing why they are some of the best in the world, clutching up in the most clutch of situations.
Yep, this final push.
I can't believe I'm a champ still. I can't do it either.
By all counts, but there was just not.
I'm so tired already, but the past day I least of my energy. Rala boy, you've been modding as well, bro. That's
Those
crazy,
are 2
dude.
of some of my favorite games we have ever seen so far in this tournament.
Dude.
I can't choose a favorite. Curios is
It's just
absolute
going to be
hero moment in
crazy
game number
after
1, or maybe even in game number 2. Overlord taking over with KO after KO. They are going to be your player of the game. 10 knockouts,
Stacking?
1 assist, and a
Stacking
very nice
Greninja, dude.
clean 100 score.
10-1.
Those are the stats we're looking for out of Overlord when we see them
Wow.
get that player of the game.
Wow.
Sounds like we've got one of the members of Blackhand, Curios, down on the floor to talk to after that match. Let's see how they're feeling about making it all the way
We got
to
the
the
Cape
grand
Ching Ching?
finals.
We do.
All right, here we are. What
Spraggles with the
insane
interview.
2 games that you got to play. Blackhand is heading to the grand finals. Congratulations, by the way. Absolutely amazing.
Who comes out
I
of
guess my
losers,
first
guys? Who
question
comes
is,
out of losers?
How about that game
T2?
1 steal?
Renaissance or
yeah, that was like probably
who's the other team?
Just everyone was there. There was me against 4 of them. They played the
Hold
fight
up.
extremely well, and then I ran in, just threw
Hold
it
up,
out.
I
I got
just-
it.
my
when it was
brain's
1
not working
HP,
anymore.
and then we managed to get a good defense, and we won the game off of it.
just
That
got
was the
it, bro.
adrenaline rush that we needed, the confidence booster.
I'm stacking our legs.
I think yeah, that really propelled us to win that game 2 as well.
Absolutely. I mean, game 2 looked a lot better. I know you guys made some adjustments here in game 2. Through game 1, I mean, Renaissance was just playing so incredible. What were your thoughts heading into a game 2?
Yeah, for sure, Renaissance played extremely well game 1. They played really well both games. But yeah, I think we just weren't as used to what they were doing in the game 1. But game 2, I think we just thought a lot about like what their jungler wanted to do, especially.
Oh my god,
Kamira's
I took Burberry.
by himself, which
It's
is
so
an
worth.
incredible player. So playing around him is really difficult. And as we also
That was
saw
so
the
worth.
Apple kind of
Oh
coming
my
out
god,
as
I got
well
3
was
stacks.
extremely powerful against
Holy.
us.
Holy moly,
Yeah,
I'm 4.
It was kind of a guessing game. Kind of.
Nerf Overlord?
Like, he plays a ton of different
God, he
junglers.
deserves to be in finals,
Which kind of,
please.
like,
I second that,
they
Liz.
want to
I
play
second
around.
that.
Especially the green Greninja, that legendary call.
Oh my god, Ormagus, you're
We
cracked.
just went with
I'm
that
just gonna
and we
say
thought
that,
it
okay,
worked.
Ormagus?
Yeah, it was
You
amazing.
are
Now,
a
I have to
specimen.
ask, I've been asking people
Okay,
who
you're a
they don't
specimen.
want to see later in this tournament, but you're in the grand finals. I want to
Please don't
know
stack this.
who you think
You're
should
the
go
best.
up against
Oh my
you.
god, Ormagus, you're wonderful.
Oh, that's really
You
tough.
are wonderful, bro.
It's a hard one. I made it hard on purpose.
Yeah. Yeah, that is really tough. I think, of course, Nouns could be up there.
Oh, I killed the Absol.
Renaissance, we could definitely see them again. They played so well.
Let's go.
And it was such a
We're
good
popping
series,
off top lane.
and that kind of
We are
was a
popping
little
off
bit of
top
a
lane.
miracle. So I don't even know how the series would have went if we didn't get that, but I'm very much looking forward to hopefully playing Nouns. Yeah.
Why is everyone so nice?
Congratulations,
It's crazy.
you
I
are
love it.
all Amazing.
Love
Heading
it.
to the grand
All the competitors
finals.
aren't even
That
like
is
up stuck and stuff like
Blackhand.
that.
Back
Stuck up,
to
sorry,
you,
not up stuck.
gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Spraggles. That was an amazing game. Kyros, you're a hero. Okay, just wanted to make sure he knew it from me personally.
That's
but,
fine.
Yes, what a great
This Ormagus pops off, yeah.
game that we got to see at our winners
Holy
finals. Let's take a look at our completed bracket to see what
Completed
teams we
bracket,
have
completed
left to
bracket.
Blackhand is waiting in the grand
Yeah, it's
finals to see who's gonna come back
Renaissance,
up
Nouns versus
from
T2, and
loser
then
bracket.
yeah. So it's either Nouns
Esports
T2
versus T2,
or
Japan
Renaissance that comes
region
back.
and European region clashing in that loser semifinals, who then have to go up against Renaissance before they get to take a crack
Blackhand
at
is such a good
Blackhand
position
in
right
the
now.
grand finals.
We have had
In
so
such a
many
position right now.
good games, and we have even more yet to come. Not a long break until that happens. Do
Oh,
not get
I hear a
anywhere.
break.
More world
I hear a
championships
break.
after this.
E7, I'm scared. I'm not scared. I want to talk about. We're the best players. We're literally the best players in the world. Imagine Now versus Renaissance. That would be something. We had so many good matchups tonight, eh? So many good matchups. Just absolute things he can 1v1 me, bro. Kidding me? Are you kidding me, buddy? Oh my god. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's good. Nice serve. Bees for free. Our Magus cleans up every day of the week, right? Our Magus cleans up every day of the week. Every day of the week. I'm just inting the absolute too much, honestly. Dave used to scrim with backhand a lot. So Overlord since the day. Been #1 with Coco. Wow. Nah, it's so cool to be the best at the craft. You know what I mean? Oh, the upside's no chance. Nice. I don't know what was that. Oh. Still the jungle. They're so mad. You get solo ulted. Yikes. Bad luck. No, no, no. Ouch. Thank you, Blissey. Razor Leaf, does he win? Bro, I'm not as good as you, bro. Plus, Razor Leaf doesn't feel as good. It doesn't feel satisfying when you kebab people, because you can't. You know what I mean? It's not that... You're a crazy shred to cigar, though, but... It's not the same. Alright, time to do that crazy ult move, right? Is this where I pop off as the ult? Where are the people at? Where's my crazy ult fight? Where's the fight at? What? Where's the fight? Did they just not turn up? Did they just not turn up? Look at where I am right now. Look at where I am right now. Oh my god. What is happening here? I'm just farming here, man, I guess.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Pokemon Unite World Championships. Kirk Dupe, Snacks, Dubé, Spraggles on the desk, and we got a heck of a matchup coming up between Nouns Esports and T2.
That is right. We are in the final 4 of the World Championship.
The Saturn's fighting us so much. Yeah, dude, the damage that, especially with like Leaf Storm as well.
And North America. North America just punched their ticket to the Grand Finals, and what we're watching right here is the Japan region versus the
So much is going on. Yeah, what's up,
this is a
we're
big
vibing,
match.
bro. We're vibing.
The loser here is heading home, and the winner is going up against Renaissance from APAC.
A lot of work left to be done for these two teams, but
big match. The loser here is heading home, and the winner is going up against Renaissance from APAC.
A lot of work left to be done for these two teams, but the first step is fighting between themselves right now on the main stage. Nouns and T2, let's take a look at this matchup card.
I mean, two amazing teams that we've seen play phenomenally today. Nouns Esports, Adesu.
We're getting another game.
Redmond.
They're still introducing
an incredible team.
Nouns Esports really seemed to solve the mystery of this arena the last time we saw them on stage between Gatlu and Bruv. But before we can get into that, let's learn a little bit more.
I think Nouns takes the losers.
The threat from Nouns Esports will always be real, no matter what point it is in the game.
We're not. Water, please. Thank you, water guy.
Water, please.
Nouns Esports, and we are here to fight to compete at Worlds.
Am I gonna hit Masters tonight on my ult?
I'm pretty excited to play in the Worlds tournament with my team because we have been competing for 7 months straight.
I think I'm looking forward to the most is mainly just playing against all the teams we haven't had the opportunity to, mainly an even playing field for everyone.
Bro, Captain, you're trolling.
Our own meta that came to other regions like NA. We started playing, for example, in the EOS Cup 1 comp, North American region, saw it.
Bro, I'm about to hit Masters on my ult.
North American region.
I'm going from ult 3 to ult 1 today.
I think that we are like the West developers.
What we also do as a team is we adapt to the things other teams are throwing at us.
I'm literally playing every single character.
We should do, and this is what makes us, I think, unique from other teams.
Oh my god, this is a marathon. I might need to make some coffee soon.
Especially since it's the first ever Pokemon Unite Championship. In a point of way, like setting the cornerstone for the Unite Championship would be absolutely amazing.
Our message to the other
Captain,
team
you
is
back?
Good job.
Alright, what an incredible team here. Nouns Esports. Sorry, water please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Water please. Thank you, water guy. Okay, Nouns Esports looking great, and they are looking to keep their tournament hopes alive here today. They want that world championship, and they have to get through T2.
Listen, we're looking at hero shots, and that's what these 5 players are going to need to be, because the hopes and dreams of EU in Pokemon Unite rest on their shoulders.
That is absolutely
It's so cool they're playing for the country.
Right, and they're going up against a phenomenal team. T2 from the Japan region. They have just been so amazing throughout this tournament. They are the last hope for Japan to claim that world championship.
Absolutely, we're looking at them now.
I think I need to play a couple games. I have 2K on my energy tank. Wow, bro, I've been playing so much. I think I played over 10 games today. I played 10 games last night. And we streamed for way longer today.
着地をアースクラッシャーで捉えたここまで私たちは日本代表のタクシマグローパンチバージョン 2.0 です WCS で世界一を取るためにロンドンに来ましたはい、ロンドンはやはり日本と違って街並みがとても綺麗でいい国だなと思いましたやはり海外の選手とベストな環境でプレーできるのが初めてなので非常に楽しみにしていますはい、ポケモンワールドチャンピオンシップスで
優勝するということは
all good, Captain. All good.
仕事を辞めてポケモンユナイトに捧げてきたので、日本でポケモンユナイトが、盛り上がると信じて、盛り上がると思います。
いつも応援してくださり本当にありがとうございます。世界大会でも必ず優勝を手にしますので、応援よろしくお願いいたします。
I love the Japanese language, man.
攻撃が刺さってタキシマグロパンチが2人 KO されています。対するシークレットシップ側全員が立っている状況。クイーンエリアルが
Wait, Aromagus, we're both playing support defender. It's over. We have to rely solely on randoms for the attack.
Look at this team. They've garnered and they've earned the support of people all around the world with their performance this weekend.
Yeah, such an incredible group. I don't
have
know who is
Lane
going to come
Ghastly.
out on top here, but any team remaining here at the World Championships could go all the way to the
Doesn't
Grand
let me
Finals
stop.
and
Goddamn.
win this thing. These really are the best players that Pokemon Unite has to offer, the best teams Pokemon Unite has to offer, and these two teams are getting ready to play one of the most important matches of their Pokemon Unite career. We can see them on stage getting loaded in. It is almost time to go.
Oh my god,
You said it
almost time to
before,
go.
but the loser between these two teams is packing their bags, they're heading home. The rest of the other ones have a tough sledding ahead, but at least they get to continue on. But they have to take care of each other first.
No,
They
no.
have to fed all day long, and that is clearly the strategy.
Okay,
of
only
T2
one game,
Downs
guys. Only one
Esports.
game. We
We
can't
saw
play
them
two.
employ this strategy earlier
I'd
today.
throw myself.
Trevenant and Mime to try and contain a Zarina through those Pokemon.
Mime again.
Looks like they're going right
Let's
back to
go.
that strategy here.
We haven't seen.
I love seeing this so much. We've got a Desu on that Sylveon, Grub on that Mr. Mime. It's so great seeing these Pokemon like Gardevoir, Mr. Mime that you don't see all the time competitively, but the best teams out there know how to counter strategies using this, and they are looking to counter one Pokemon, Zarina, and one player, Mame.
Everyone's trying to counter Zarina. That's so funny. Isn't that a sign that it's broken, dude? Isn't that a sign it's broken, guys? What?
Every enemy throughout
What?
this
Isn't that a huge sign?
It can't be understated.
Why the
Mame,
heck
of course, getting all the credit and recognition for those big-time KOs, but their strategy doesn't get off the ground if those other four players around Mame aren't doing exactly what their roles indicate within this composition.
Without question, Mame is the lead singer, but they can't do anything without that drummer behind them, for sure. We are loading into our game right here, and you can see the packed crowd. Check this out. Game number 1, T2 Nouns Esports. T2, your purple team. Nouns Esports, your orange team, and here we go. Their tournament life is on the line in this series.
Gatlu rolling up top of Desu, going to try and hit that Sylveon ASAP and then jump to a lane to try and have a big-time impact. Bruv, one of the world's best Mr. Mime since the dawn of time, trying to make it happen here for the top hat, yellow top hat Magician Hollowware, looking good.
Let me tell you here, I mean, dealing with a Snorlax early, I don't know if it's tougher to deal with a Trevenant or a Snorlax, but it feels like Snorlax is even meaner than Trevenant early on in path.
Well, without a doubt, right? Gatlu is just hanging out as a fan and goes down immediately to Mame. That's good experience. There's the Hanedge, gets a KO on the bounce suite as well. Phantom getting 2 for Nouns Esports, and that's a good start if you're Gatlu.
That's incredible, and obviously they committed a lot of resources up to this
Oh,
top
Trevenant's already Trevenant.
Trevenant's
already Trevenant at 850? Bro, that's kind of crazy.
Pokemon like
That is kind of crazy,
Lucario,
man.
Zarina, Machamp. It's just so difficult for them to secure or do anything when this Hyper Voice is dishing out so much damage.
Gatlu's getting in the face of this Snorlax. Snorlax was impressive, but Gatlu hit level 5 real quick before the 1-minute mark, and now they're all
Bro,
over
that
Mame,
Trevenant
who's
is
just
actually
sitting at a
polished.
Steenie here trying to do their best, but
That's-
it's Nouns Esports getting those
that's
points in,
nuts,
and that
man.
Elvis looking good.
Nouns Esports
That's
running without
nuts.
question.
He's stacking
an
as
incredible
well.
counter play right here. Here in this bottom path, Haruta really doing some work on this sword. Mame now heading into the central area to grab that experience, but it looks like Adesu is trying to stop them right there, not able to steal that one away.
Yeah, no worries, though. They're causing static, right? Keeping T2 off where they want to be, and Adesu just using that Hyper Voice, doing heavy damage to Ruin, who's on the chase. They're going to try and
Oh
get him down.
my god.
Adesu's got another
He's
Hyper
about to
Voice
win that
in the
fight.
chamber. They're gonna try and
Sylvan
convert
better win that fight. Oh my god.
Big time KO.
We're going to need a replay at some point. I don't know.
Please replay that.
Bruv here in the central area trying to deal with this Blissey right here. A little bit of an invasion, but here comes that hyper voice once again.
Can I hire Bruv to build my house? Those walls are going up quick. Bruv looking good and lacing those walls all over the place, setting up Redmaw for another big time KO. Confusion blast into the wall for Bruv. Bang, done.
Look at the clock. Are we at 7 minutes 40 seconds and Gatlu's almost
How is Gatlu so high level, guys?
Nouns is in total control of this match. However,
oh my
Mame
lord,
just
dude.
became Zarina, and that is when it becomes dangerous. Using the Horn Leech to push it back right here. I don't know if it's going to be able to peel back and grab those berries. They do. Mame just so incredibly proficient with this Pokemon.
Geese turn it up. Mame finding themselves in the path. They're trying to
Mame.
a victory here, but no, it's actually Redmaw that sorts them out. Supercell getting pushed around by Gatlu as that level difference is just growing and growing and growing. Nouns Esports getting a good time advantage.
Wow, Nouns Esports looking great, using Hoopa to bring the entire team down. T2 is not present for this Dreadnought. I mean, they are so far behind. Nouns is in complete control right now. Gatlu level 9, Adesu almost level 9, Bruv almost level 9. This is an amazing start for Nouns Esports.
You can really see the comfort in these picks for Nouns Esports, and they're able to get right up top very quickly as Supercell is trying to block it down with a big wall. They're going to try and get out, but Nouns Esports is relentless. They're on the chase, and right now,
was
they're pivoting onto the Rotom. Mame trying to make some action on Bruv, putting up a wall, getting blasted. Here comes the Hoopa with some damage as well, as Mame finds Takashima.
Very nice play there for Mame, using the drop kick so that it couldn't be chased down, and then Takashima right there to throw some big eggs and keep him healthy. Mame, of course, says, no, I'm still coming in to fight. I've got Blissey with me and some Bliss assistance. Let's go.
Mame not converting on that, getting some points in real quick. Are they going to convert with the stomps? Those eggs are around it, but not for long, as, of course, they go right on the nose. Redmaw trying to stomp themselves as well. They're level 9, big push just to buy some time by Supercell. That's a Unite move.
Oh, my lord.
And it's Bruv that sorts that
Mame?
Mame sent packing, and Mame hasn't looked this weak in a long time. Takashima getting absolutely smothered by Bruv and company, and now they're just pivoting to Rotom.
You know, and as we talked about before, that, you know, Mame is supported by all these amazing members.
Nouns is cracked right now.
Every member of Nouns has a plan to deal with Mame, so I think everyone is focused on this.
Yeah, everyone's focused on Mame now.
Move, confusion, hyper voice, insane amounts of damage thrown at one target.
Without a doubt, 3 players for T2 hanging out. There's their 4 players for Nouns Esports looking to push. Bruv is coming in and is escorting that Rotom too easy. They tried to get the points in before the Rotom hit, and it just happened.
I'm with Sylveon, but I've never played like that one.
109-44 Nouns. I mean,
no, Liz, you played better. I've actually never seen you play.
Don't count out T2. No. Take a look
our
at
next duo.
Right
our
here.
next duo.
Level 11 inside this match. They did not secure this Dreadnought. They've just been moving around the map, getting experience. They will not let themselves be at an experience deficit.
Absolutely not. But Nouns Esports is looking for that action. A little curse, a little push on Nondo, taking that back to their side. Mame using a Unite move on Adesu. They're going to try and convert to a KO. Adesu picks up a berry. They pick up the other one. Mame still pushing, still stomping all over the goal zone. Adesu's trying to buy some room with that hyper voice. Mame trying to score 20. But here comes the Unite. Unbound to pull everybody through. This Dreadnought's getting jumped on. Supercell's doing just that. And Gatlu's trying to get in the mixes. They're getting a push. Unite. Sword comes in. And now we're trying to see who takes the Dreadnought.
The sword.
It's the sword for T2. Because why not? It's the World Championships, baby. And everybody's playing on their A game. And T2 is turning the tides here. They're trying to find a KO.
Fantastic.
Is Mame still babysat by Adesu?
Adesu and Mame, the greatest
oh my god.
Mame finally picks up the big KO right there, looking to break this top path goal. Let's see if anyone can get there in time, and they do. They push him off.
That rotation is just too quick, and that's the big time advantage you get when you have a Hoopa. Springboard, but Gatlu sussed it out. Are they going to go for a curse and a push? The purse falls wide. Mame dodges it, and they're trying to get back into it. Gatlu might have to catch a reset, but they catch a KO instead. What a
Bro, I just 1.7 crit.
Gatlu looking incredible, and I'm not just talking about the hollowware. What a play. Knew exactly where Mame was heading and chased it down for a massive KO.
You can't escape off the springboard. Come on, Spraggles.
I know, but I always try. We got Rotom coming up here in just a few seconds, and it looks like Dragonite is up there ready to rip it apart, but so is Trevenant. So we've got a little bit of a fight here between Ruin and Gatlu.
We're going to see if Gatlu uses Curse, pushes forward. Let's see if they use the tree push to go ahead and get to their side of the board. They do, but they get KO'd for it. His Mame gets another one. Unite move by Redmaw trying to find the Dragonite. They have to use their Unite move back. Ruin trying to find some Hyper Beam line. lines up, see if they can catch one as the chase is on. Mame and Ruin pushing in the face of Nouns Esports. They're trying to hold it down in the face of all of this pressure, but here comes Bruv for the save. The walls are going up. They're building a maze out here. Nouns Esports trying to hold it down.
His early game
Mame
is so good.
On that Rotom has a hit. Mime Unite comes in, and Mame still trying to hold it down. Brown
oh my god, Ruin!
Comes through, one player down finally for
Ruin on the Dragonite, I like it.
Dragonite, H/Slash finding a mark, and now
oh, there's no way.
What an insane
oh my! Mame is still alive. Mame is still alive.
Not able to get the KO. Big stomps coming in. Mame with another huge KO. Bruv trying to fight against three members of T2. Mame takes it down. Here we go. Wow, the goal finally goes down. Adesu being chased. Mame is relentless. They will not let up.
You talked about Mame being behind in levels, and they just took over that game, and they're level 13, and they are ready to go. T2 191, Nouns Esports 109.
2 minutes, 26 seconds.
I forgot the game wasn't over for me. I just AFK.
It's been non-stop fighting with one target for Nouns Esports, and that is Mame. And even though they have a laser sight on this Pokemon, it has still managed to make its way to level 14, as well as the Dragonite here for T2. Level-wise, they are looking amazing right now.
Nouns Esports going to have to find their way in. They're behind a little bit. Maybe Adesu going for some back half action.
Little bit of a score happening right here. T2 could start poking at this Zapdos right now, and this fight will start bringing it. Looks like it is happening up above us a little bit. We've got some hyperspace holds coming in. Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Oh, huge Snorlax Unite.
Mime Unite's back into the face. Gatlu gets a big push. Blissey gets a KO.
Oh my god, Gatlu's on 1 HP.
On Redmaw, that's huge. Dragonite hits
Dragonite pushing in right now. Mr. Mime dies.
Cannot go wide here. There's 2 players down for Nouns. Is it going to be
Mr. Mime's still alive?
Hypervoice trying to hit the
Mr.
right
Mime dead. Mr. Mime dead.
Comes through on Mr. Mime. Bruv gets
oh, yep.
the chest. Adesu uses their Unite by
Sylveon. Already Hypervoice, no Hypervoice for the steal.
By T2, and they clutch it out. Ruin seals it up.
Huge Hyper Beam right here. The score is even, but not for long as T2 is running towards these goals, depositing their AO synergy. What an amazing fight, taking out multiple members of Nouns Esports before they were even able to use their Unite moves. We have Gatlu making a little bit of a counter score right here, but this game is about to be wildly out of control. 601 to 291. We have a minute left. There is time, but they need to score a lot of points, and they need to score a lot of points while they're fighting a Pokemon here like Serena. The question is, can Mame make it home?
Mame's trying to make it home. The Blissey does. They can't stop Gatlu from getting 22 points in, but that's miles away from how many they need here if they want to bring this thing to parity. Fill up your pockets, make that push. We've said it before. We'll
pretty much GG. Pretty much GG.
Fill up those pockets.
Because only one person's dead on
the pockets
T2.
of Redmaw, the Zarina here for Nouns Esports. We need
unless Redmaw does something crazy here.
Back towards the side of Nouns Esports, but it looks like Mame is actually winning some of these fights, taking out the Mr. Mime.
Mame's still fighting?
No way, Mame!
Mame is still fighting?
Unbelievable!
Imagine Mame was overlocked. Oh, juicy.
Where they live, they are taking over. Redmaw trying to do their best in the last shades of this one.
T2 looking fantastic. If they were
looking to
shut down Mame, it did not happen. Big win here in game number 1.
I'm telling you guys, T2 makes it out. T2 makes it out of.
I was gonna say we had a little bit of concern at that level here at the 5-minute mark, but in the next 3 minutes, holy smokes!
T2 makes it out of the bracket, the losers.
They were just getting fed. Nouns Esports kept going to that tier 1 goal zone up top and was just bolstering their numbers, hemorrhaging experience into the face of T2, and a fed Mame's a good Mame, and they straight up took over.
Absolutely. I love the strategy from Nouns Esports early. They did an amazing job of shutting down.
Mame's hungry for blood. Mame needs to. Mame's trying to like put out a statement. Don't mess with me.
Paired it up there with Takashima, Supercell with the blocks. I mean, there was just nothing you could do. 110,000 damage, but this was a brawl. I mean, 93,000 from Adesu, 54,000 from a Mr. Mime, 88,000 from a Dragonite. This was intense.
This whole team, T2, works together. Yes, it's easy to identify that Mame is the strategy, but all of their players are moving in tandem to make that happen. And like you said, first 5 minutes for Nouns looked great, and they just had that small slip up in the middle.
Oh my god, my friend's about to propose.
Right into the hands of T2.
My friend's like planning the proposal, and I'm here watching Unite by myself in my home. Luckily, I have you guys, bro. If not, I'll be crying right now. Thank you for being here, everyone. Oh my god.
This was huge for Nouns Esports.
I'm so glad to have you guys, bro. I'm so happy.
58 seconds into the game.
Yeah, it was really cool.
My friend just messaged me saying any proposal ideas.
And then look at this. Oh, I got my magnifying glass out. I'm telling you, there's no HP there.
Sylveon begs to differ. Zadesu cut the reset, and Mame was doing work, but they get isolated so well by Giza.
Dude, people in different points of their life is so funny. Same age, different living conditions,
there we go.
different
Fighting
time of their life.
Pushing these bees in, and they would have loved to have gotten a score here.
Oh
looking for a big 40 points. T2 notices this. And
they probably have kids before I
absolutely,
even
and they weren't able to get a big
make
overcount
it out of my
hit
town.
Mame getting a KO streak of 2, and this is what I'm talking about. Now
Exactly, by the way. That's why I appreciate you guys
coming.
being here.
They kept showing up. They got
I can't be alone
3-4
right now.
times, and T2 broke the goal zone, and then Mame was on the chase while they're scoring downstairs.
You know, the play I love from Mame here is it was a tier 1 goal, and we were far enough into the match. Here we go. Big hyper beam secures this Zapdos. We were far enough into the match where they knew they could fight at that tier 1 goal, and it didn't matter the shields and
I hope T2 wins, so no matter what happens, top 2 has an H2.
Without a doubt. Let's take a look at our player of the game. Let's take a wild guess.
Mame, bro. Who else? Who else would
Glad
it be?
they made this hero graphic because they showed us that a lot this weekend.
Taking a look here. I mean, just getting these big KOs at the end of the map. Nouns needed to
Mame looking absolutely effortlessly.
Deal with Mame actually didn't turn out to be the case. Mame dealt with all 3 of them.
Yeah, of course, Redmaw trying to do a little action here in the last seconds, but they found themselves a KO as Ruin got it done. 8 KOs, 3 assists, 1
doesn't even need focus
ban.
man. Doesn't even need focus ban. X attack. Doesn't even need full heal.
Tandem with the stomp already.
Who even needs full heal?
This is just absolutely incredible. I love that now.
My friend got married 2 years ago. My other friends have family. Wow.
I mean, it's Mame. It's T2.
Yeah.
I don't know what you do when their whole team knows they need to feed experience.
Literally everyone is targeting Mame now.
We're giving them the
if you were Blackhand, wouldn't you be thinking about how to take down Mame? Wouldn't you be thinking about it?
Against the wall with that big
Muscle bagged it.
Nouns had the strategy.
The Machan comes in with his Chad buddies.
5 minutes, it looked like the game was in their control.
Congrats to your friend, by the way. Oh, it was 2 years ago.
Level 9 with Unite moves. And somehow at that 5-minute mark, they thought that tier 1 goal zone was worth laying it on the line for, and they got punished in a big way for it. And after that, it just became the Mame show, Blissey pocket, and we're off to the races.
Yeah, it was just so difficult to deal with at that point. The strategy early, brilliant. But what happened later, I mean, you understand that T2 knows what they need to do throughout this.
How is this guy so chill, bro? There's so much respect here.
Let's talk about a player like Ruin. So all this is happening. There's all this focus on Mame, the Sereno, and there should be because this player is crazy. But while this is going on, you've got a Dragonite just running around the map, getting every piece of experience, securing objectives, getting ready to win the game with that massive hyper beam. So while now
the fact that Mame is so like dominant as not a Dragonite is crazy. Like, it really takes away from the opposition. Like, the opposition is now torn. Do I go for the Dragonite, which is our plan? Or do we have to try to fix this issue where just one person is ruining everyone? You know what I mean? Like, but then you can't have 2. It's pick 1.
Time hyper beams coming out. You don't have Supercell doing the heavy slam, big blocks, Blissey in the pocket, feeding the eggs, egg bombing at the right time. I mean, this whole team, and don't forget the sword. The sword came through big. They were sealing objectives while everybody else was on the top side of the map. I mean, this team is moving in unison, and yes, again, it revolves around Mame, but this is a whole solar system of players here, and they all revolve around each other.
Yes, absolutely. They know how to play.
Gengar! I saw that too.
It's not just that Serena is
for being married when you're 21 is not a good thing, I think.
It's that T2 knows how
I guess,
to unlock this potential. And here we go.
It just depends, right?
This next game.
I think 21, for me, I don't know what I was doing at 21.
So I'm taking a look.
And I mad respect for the people that can settle down at 21. I still don't know what I'm doing in my life. Liz, I still don't know what I'm doing in my life. This is late night confessions with Fu. Fu has no idea what he's doing with his life. And he's 24. What's up, Gumi? Bro, better win. How's it going, Gumi?
Slow bro right there. I'm not sure what the
Long
strategy
egg.
is, but I mean, you know, you've got Surf, could have some massive knock-up, the
I
ability
still
to
don't know what I'm
control
doing
the enemy team, or
and
they
my
could
friend's
decide,
already
hey,
getting
we want
married.
to slow the amount of damage down here, or just hold it with the Unite move. If they're using Scald, they lower the damage of a Pokemon like Serena.
Oh, I need to hug something. I need to hug something.
That is huge.
It's been a long day.
If they really want to leverage the strength of Slowbro in this situation, it is critical that they are talking to each other, that they are going in. When the Slowbro hits the Scald, which isn't easy on Mame's Zarina that moves around so quick, but if they do dial it in,
I'm not being in a relationship,
but the moment that happens. So communication is going to be key.
Bro, I ain't even in a relationship.
Here we are, Nouns Esports, your purple team, T2.
What are you talking about?
Team. This match is going to decide whether or not Nouns is
pretty good. Love that Black Hands in the final. They played so well. They haven't lost a single match. We've been streaming since the very beginning. We are dying. But I want to watch the finals. I ain't a quitter. I ain't a quitter.
Looking to stay alive in this tournament and move forward to
dude, if my internet dies when the finals start, I'm quitting.
Early KO as they're going for the 1-1-3 strategy. They're letting
Red Maw
babysit the top by themselves. Clearing out so the Dragonair can roll up with support.
Find someone.
Mame
I'll be a wingman.
Getting a chance to stack and get all the experience it needs, and this is exactly
one of my friends got engaged 7 months in.
You want
7 months in.
Pokemon down, and it's almost level 6
crazy.
already.
Soulmate vibes, guys. Soulmate vibes.
Yeah, there's an Apom in the path. There's of course the core fish behind them for T2. Then those are just.
Is that a Slowbro? I just zoned out. I didn't even realize. That's a Slowbro.
Supercell getting a good chunk of
that's a Slowbro on now.
Keeping Red Maw kind of anemic.
Adesu with some incredible dragon dances and stuns on
Imagine
Mame
wanting
right
to be in a
there.
relationship,
Mame
bro.
back
I don't want to be in a relationship yet. I think.
Serena, big fight happening down here in this bottom path.
I think it's just so many things to worry about.
Not going to be able to pick
it up.
It is a Scald Bro confirmed, so we're going to see how they.
I would be constantly like worried about my thinking about how my partner.
Making it happen down here. They're backing off a little bit as
maybe not. I don't know.
For their way into an Aegis slash.
I guess it depends.
And talk about leveraging that ability
hard
right
to tell,
there.
Wow, Scald just so incredible, especially early. It does
it's
so
not the
much
worst
damage.
for a
Puts up this
That's what I've heard.
Area of hot water, and you know,
I don't know. Maybe I'm just.
Pokemon.
Yeah, it disinfects things, KO's Pokemon, tons of uses for hot water,
not really
but today it's looking to shoot right
I've been on dates,
Super
but like,
style as Mame and Supercell
I don't know.
are getting a lot of points and Mame stacking quick.
Doesn't lead to anything
Mame,
yet.
I mean, they are in trouble.
I think half of me doesn't want anything yet, but the other half of me also does.
Aruta doing some damage.
The winning thumbnail was so hard,
by the way, to take down something like
yeah, it was an art piece.
It
was an art piece for her.
It's
hot and their partner.
Pokemon's maximum health.
Like the meaning of marriage, sadly not everyone appreciates it anymore.
Experience for getting that KO as a Hanage. That goal zone's already down for T2.
I think I'm the
they're
same.
Getting stomped on Red Maw. They're taking sorted out. Supercell jumps in.
I think I'm still any hopeless romantics in chat. Any hopeless romantics?
Here comes Adesu
or are we all realists?
But Adesu doesn't engage.
Are we all realists now? Oh my god, Mommy just gets out for free. What the heck? It's like 7 minutes and they broke top base already.
Keys putting on a little bit of a clinic on how to push that Serena back. This might be what they need in some of these bigger team fights. Speaking of team fights, not everyone is at Dreadnought. We're all kind of walking through the central area.
I need a coffee. I'm gonna make a coffee after this.
Damage here is Gatlu is just posturing to the left hand side. We're gonna see if they go.
Oh, you're hyper romantic too, Gumi? Yay! One of us. One of us.
They get egg bombed up. Brav on the chase. They're trying to turn
back
back
the
other way. The Skull tries to
as I grow up,
the
less of that hopeless romantic is. Dude, Mommy is just crack. Can we just say that? As I grow older, it's fading away, unfortunately, because you start to realize like no one else is.
They're fighting down here.
They get married young, enjoy your youth while you can.
Unite, move, stomp, get your points in, maybe a little retreat.
I love to love someone and love being loved.
Wow, I mean,
relationship complex, yeah.
So many resources.
Sometimes you just want someone to love.
Dealing with one player, one Pokemon.
That's my pillow right now, guys. This is like late night.
That's a big question.
Late night
DNM. Look like it right now. 113. Wowzer, trying to help out now.
Sip in
a big way. 13 to 1.
Mommy is fun.
Yeah, the score is not close.
No more Gardevoir, guys. I sim for
fighting very well. I'm really impressed seeing Desu on that Dragonite. I think this is a super strong pick for them. Ruin right now, of course, also on that Dragonite. We're gonna have those hyper beams contesting.
I wonder why they're picking Slowbro. Is it just to hold Mommy down, guys? Is it just to hold Mommy down?
But there's actually more parity across Nouns Esports and levels than T2.
It looks like they knew they were hiding in the tall grass, doing a little bit of dancing, letting them know, hey, I'm ready to fight, but at the same time, I could.
Who's hallucinating at this point?
Hey, I'm just hanging out, just trying to check out my other as I glide around the
Bro, we've been streaming for 7 hours.
Looks like we're getting ready for a fight here in the bottom path.
Thank you guys for being here. Thank you everyone for keeping me alive with chat. Chat is my energy. When chat is dead, I'm also dead.
all match.
Yeah, they've been living there rent-free for sure.
Yeah,
As Keys has to go up and trying to posture around Mame.
Yeah, I'm old now.
Just
I'm old,
repeatedly
okay.
scoring and
I
scoring.
just want to have a best friend forever,
Mame's like,
to be
okay, I'll
honest.
just take your central area.
I mean, that's what...
Here we go.
What I interpret, like, marriage is you're married to your best friend,
We
right?
have both of our teams getting ready to fight.
They have to be your best friend. Because everyone, okay, no one is perfectly able to stand someone else for the rest of their life. I'm just gonna say that. Like, in my opinion, Mame unable to move. Is that the strategy? Is that, what did I just say? I'm a caster 101. What was I saying? Like, in my opinion, from my experience, no one can stand anybody for like more than a week. It's all about compromise and like wanting to be with them. So if they're not your best friend, you're not gonna be able to live the rest of your life with them. You're with them 24/7, guys. You really want to be with them, not like, you know, because everyone has their like, not bad stuff, but more like, everyone has their like ways of doing stuff. That's not compatible. There's no way you have a perfect couple where everyone is happy with their ways. That's just cloning. That's literally cloning yourself. Because everyone's different. I feel like Nav's gonna lose. I think T2 has this. I think T2 has this. Mame is too powerful.
Here we go.
Look at,
looking for a fight anytime they can.
Mame's level 13 right now. Mame doesn't even jungle when Mame's 13. Oh wait, Mame jungles? I can't remember.
Are we able to get something out of this? Let's see if we can get a unite. We gotta throw those fists.
Big time KO for the Dragonite. Adesu gonna get tons of
what did Machamp? Oh, Gatlu's playing Machamp. That's cool.
Big block with the egg bomb combo.
Do you have a best friend through? I don't have a single best friend. I have a very tight group, like 2 tight groups of friends. I wouldn't say I have a single best friend.
I don't know if they're able to make it out or not.
What about you guys? Do you guys have a single best friend?
Able to fly on home.
Yeah, good points.
That's everybody unite.
So this lead is shrinking a little bit. It's still a little bit over 100, but as we know,
Something makes me sad. Oh, okay. Well, let's stop talking about it then. Boy. I'm sorry.
But it does mean that Nouns is
I'm sorry, mate.
pressure on them
Didn't mean to
make
do that.
play to take this Zapdos or to make
It's just the late night hours, you know, the late night decisions of my brain. Also, I read that heart. I'm not gonna respond to that.
And start swinging.
Because you delete the message, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. But I read it. I read it.
All of T2's kind of positioning.
Give me this thing.
Safeguard comes into
All we have to do is ask. Okay, let's talk about it then. Let's talk about it.
Big wide guard gets a KO
Sugar Daddy.
and I'm taking a look at their spawn timer. They're going to be back.
What is this? Everyone is down for Sugar Daddies?
Hey, I can jump in here, give it a shot. If
I
I'm
gotta
able to
start
secure
saving
this, it's just a KO.
Is that the future now, guys? Is that the
Hey, we
future?
get some nice experience.
Is that the future? I just have to be rich? Is that what you're saying? We don't look for best friends, we look for best bank accounts? Is that what we're saying?
Fight which they need to win. Not only for this match, but to stay alive in this tournament.
Mame just ticking over level 4.
Deleting like we can't see him who's layer. Is it?
Here we go.
Message still there, but TPH, if a Sugar Daddy wants to hit me up, I won't complain.
Nouns Esports home. The EU champions versus the Japan region champions. Mame starting off a little bit of a stall. Everyone backing off your
That's why I have it here.
Big heavy slam.
Trying to engage his Mame. They're down in it, and they're using their Unite move back. Redmaw's trying to catch them out. They're pushing forward. Gatlu uses their Unite move. Serena Unite back the other way with the Blitz assistance. They're
Mame's still alive.
down. That's Aegis Last.
Mame's still alive. Mame's nearly dead.
Mame's still standing though. They're trying to push in. Where's the Blissey?
Mame is somehow still alive. How the heck is Mame's e-speeding, guys? Mame's down! No! 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 But it doesn't matter because there's still like 1,000 people on the team. Oh, dodges it!
3 KOs back the other way for Ruin. They're heating up. Redmo's trying to find
oh!
and they get one themselves. Another KO for Adesu, uniting back into the middle.
And they're moving into the center right here.
It's a great reset. It's a great reset. Mame's back, guys. Mame's back.
Right now,
but they're trying to shred it before Mame comes back.
They're deciding to rip this off the map. Mame is running in. Multiple members of T2 are here, and here we go. Massive Unite move.
Nouns gets it.
Gets it. Dragonite gets it.
That's Adesu. Those hyper beams have been flossy in the last minute, and they've been looking good, getting big points, tons of KOs, sealing up this.
If they kill Blissey, if they kill Blissey, they win. They still win. They have to kill Blissey. Oh, they don't get to kill Blissey. Oh my God, it's 1 point. Oh my God, it's 1 point.
We have a 1 point one-point game.
Oh my God, it's
30
1 point.
seconds left.
We're talking about razor thin margins here, and T2 is going to get that notice, and they're going to
Oh my God.
up top. A good crop of points, 36 there for now.
Oh, it's GG's. Oh, T2 loses this.
Supercell can change that with one dunk right here as Takashima's desperately trying to get their 9 in.
They can't let them score. Now Esports will be going. If they score, they need to stop them. More points going in on the bottom path. Mame bringing them up into the air, but they need to score. T2 needs to put some points in the goal to win this thing. Bottom goal broken here for Nouns Esports. 14 more points from Dragonite. I don't know math anymore, Doomstacks. Where are we?
Nouns Esports ekes this thing out. That's where my heart is. That Dragonite work they've been doing on the back end of Desu sorts it out. They got it! They got it! What a finish!
Nouns wins that.
Dreams alive. They eke it out in the final moment. What a play! A Desu absolutely hard carrying in the face of an overwhelming odds with T2 pushing. Get a KO streak of 3. They find themselves into the Zapdos. The Dragonite is down. Flip that bird. Get it done. Score your points. Too easy.
Here we are, 1-1. Japan, EU, neither of them ready to head home.
What a game, bro. If they killed the
Blissey,
they would have won, but they couldn't. Blissey was just too
We're
bad.
heading into a game number 3 between these two monster teams.
A Desu 5 KOs in 13 seconds.
The slow bro
That's
strat.
felt like they really turned it on in the final throws.
What a
Don't forget
game.
Ruin getting a
I don't know how to
KO
math
streak back
anymore.
the other way. This was an absolute barn burner, beating each other up over the Zapdos. Nouns Esports ekes it out at the finish line.
Take a look at that. We see how close this score was at 1 point with 30 seconds left in this
Dude,
match.
the Dragonite was about to score 31. That would have won them the game. That would have won them the game.
These two teams were so incredibly close. Even after they were able to secure the Zapdos, they didn't have enough members of
That was
Esports
crazy
up
to watch.
to score. So after that, it was still right there, razor thin the whole way through. What a match.
Both teams need to get points in, and that's a great reaction there as they see that they still have a shot in this one. And Desu's got to be feeling good with that performance.
It's so funny because mobile players get to see the score first. So one of the guys already saw it, whereas the other people are still waiting. That was really funny.
I mean, what an intense match, Doobs next. Here we go. Take
Let's
a
go,
look at some
bro.
of the big moments here. T2
Will these matches
really
I live?
played well here
Hell
at
yeah.
the start of this match. Mame obviously was eating good, got fed, became Zarina, and was just a menace. From
I'm
the
so
start.
hungry right now,
Yeah, I
too.
think the crucial point in this one, we'll see it a bit later, but it was all T2 all the time.
Also, guys, we're about to hit Masters on our alt account from playing during the games.
Nouns Esports just
We're
trying
2
to
games
find
away
their footing, and this was not
from
a
alt
moment
3,
where they
dude.
No,
We were playing since alt 3
was
today.
able to score at will in this top path. Nice secures here from Adeso. Adeso on the Dragonite, actually, a swap that I really love. I thought they were
Third
playing
round,
incredibly
baby.
well, and we could see Geese just using that Unite move to try to stop Mame, make sure they didn't make it into that Dreadnought fight.
Well, that was their game plan, and it was executed flawlessly. Yeah, Mame got some
Wow,
KOs on the back
dude.
end, but they didn't get that Dreadnought, and that means that kept them in the game at this point in time.
Here we go, nice big KO streak from Mame, and here was this final
Dude,
fight.
Mame just got
trying to stop
Mame
them.
just got
Ruin with a
targeted,
huge
dude,
KO.
at this
Redball
app.
coming back in to see if we could secure
This was
this
winnable
KO,
for them
which
too.
is so
Unfortunately,
difficult to deal with. Everyone running back
unfortunately,
in, Aegis
it was a
almost
good
getting that
kite
last Unite
by
move,
the
but the
Dragonite
hyper
to dodge
beam
the
secures it.
It was so close.
If not, he
T2,
wouldn't have
Mame
been able to
was level
survive that fight.
13 at 3 minutes and 30-ish seconds in the game, and they didn't hit 14 till about 10 seconds before Zapdos hit the map, and I think that might have been the inflection point where all of Nouns got to catch up on experience. Player of the game, Adesu, absolutely showed out in those last 2 minutes.
Without question, Dragon Dance with
Imagine
the
being master.
hyper beam securing all those
Did you
objectives,
get master as well,
looking
Liz?
amazing out there.
Mame dying was huge. It was crazy. They
These
just
two
all. It's
teams,
imagine.
this is just an
Imagine
absolute
targeting one
slugfest.
person.
We're
That's
watching
crazy.
the best of the best. Oh, he's got the Dragonite with him.
My man's got
go.
jokes.
In the
My man's got
pocket.
jokes.
That's right, Adesu. That's you. That's you.
I'm
Somebody
low-key
get him
getting
water. I mean,
allergy
come
reaction
on
from hugging this
here.
pillow.
Focused
Oh
on
my
the
god, I
game.
hate my life.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I
I'm
hate my
glad
life.
somebody sitting so
Oh,
close
no.
to the camera is loving that
I'm getting hay
action. I
fever
don't
from
think
hugging
they
the
have
pillow.
a missed opportunity to just eye that thing down and just
Yeah.
get us going.
No, it's just been beautiful right here. Now, I love the energy from
Don't
them.
him flexing his
Obviously, they just had a huge moment.
Yeah, but imagine it's my.
They have one game to decide their fate in this tournament. One game that could send one of the teams home. That
This is
will
the
send
closest
one of the
game
teams
now.
home, and will move the
So
other
much
one
pressure on both
forward.
teams. If
So
you lose,
could
you
be
get
watching
out of it.
your grand finals champion right now, and their road to victory
and you could also be seeing your favorite team heading home.
10 minutes in Remote Stadium. That's all these teams get to keep their tournament dreams alive. And the momentum has shifted. Yes. Without a doubt, it has shifted into Nouns Esports. I'm interested to see where they go from here. They had a great start to game 1. First 5 minutes looked phenomenal.
How many people are watching this right now?
Start to game 2. First 7 minutes looked miserable.
5K people watching.
That one out, which is counterintuitive. So do they stick with the plan that
5K
they just
people
won
watching.
with, even though it looked kind of sad for a couple minutes?
Is Lush still streaming?
Do they switch it back up?
Did Lush stop streaming?
Let's give him a...
Oh, Lush is streaming. Lush is still streaming.
This, I mean, Nouns Esports.
I was gonna say sometimes YouTube doesn't come up.
We know
oh, here we go, third game.
Pokemon up their sleeve. So let's
third
see what
game,
they
baby.
Play. Looks like Ruin is sticking with that Dragonite. I think they're pretty happy with their team composition here.
I'm nervous. I'm not even playing. I know. On Twitch, I have more. Oh, forgot about Twitch.
He's hovering the slow, bro. Haven't quite locked.
I have to make a coffee after.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
Gatlu on the sword.
Okay, buddy.
I mean, I guess they weren't really vibing with their pick last time. And that's okay.
Slow
Switch it up. Gatlu is one of the top players in the world, and if they're feeling the sword this game, I'm pretty sure the rest of the team went, if you're feeling sword,
yeah,
go sword.
Go sword. And you know, the big thing about Aegis Slash, we talked about this a little bit last match, where the Pokemon like Snorlax, Blissey, they're really able to chop those big trees down because they're doing max health damage, and that's pretty huge.
It's incredible. It has the incredible ability to attack these defenders in a unique way and leverage your Adesu coming through with a Hyper Beam, your Redmaw coming through with this arena, even the Scald Bro coming through, giving that support there as Geese chalked up a couple KOs for themselves here in game 2. So throwing a different look at them, I like where Nouns Esports heads at. They have the momentum. It's time for T2 to buckle down, get Mame fed up, support them like they've been doing all weekend, and see if they can get them through this game right here off the back of Mame.
Truly, either team could move forward, and truly either of these teams could be world championships. The champions, excuse me. This is some of the best play I have ever seen, and this is one of the most important games of
This
Pokemon
is really
Unite.
important.
For one of these teams, the most important game
This is so
they
important.
will ever play.
Haruta sticking with the sword, of course, coming through, and they're going to try and get this odd note on the sides of Nouns Esports. Nobody from Nouns really there as they were contesting above for the other Audino.
Yeah, it looks like they're heading back here to this Audino. Bruv looking to get it. Oh, can we get it with the Blissey? Haruta just trying to get this big steal here.
Oh,
and might
Haruta's
get
dead.
KO'd for their trouble. However, Rune coming in to see if they can support him.
Haruta
Gatlu might
lives.
be going down.
My
Needs
bad.
to back up
My
right
bad.
here, and it looks like they are
You
able
have to
to make
prepare
it out.
Mame?
Whole
Yeah.
lot of fighting, and nobody gets KO'd.
That's
As long as
kind of
Mame
how they
doesn't
want
get
that
ulted
exchange
out
to
on.
go, right? Contest the wild Pokemon, nobody goes down, everybody
That,
goes home happy. Mame trying to get this berry, they do pick it
Oh
up.
my
They're
god,
caught on the
Mame. They're just
backside.
targeting
Geese
Mame
working
at this
through,
point, guys.
and they're trying to use their water gun. They're trying to use everything they
Bro,
can.
they're just
They're
targeting
little
Mame at this
squeeze
point.
at it, and
They don't
get
even
it
care
done.
that in the flux
Here
zone.
we go. All this effort to take down Mame, but it is worth it. They will not be here for this massive spawning of these.
They're not here for bees. They're not here for bees.
You know, we don't always talk about it enough, but there's
That's
so
huge.
much experience right here that if you're not able to get it, you do fall quite a bit behind in your path.
Dragonair getting KO.
Wait, that's actually
Sword
bad
as
for
Ruin is
T2.
pushing forward in tandem with Takashima.
That's actually bad for
They're gonna
T2.
get some points, and Bruv babysitting by themselves. Haruta still a hot edge, and the big Snorlax goes down.
So it looks like what both teams are trying to do is overload one path. So T2 is putting a lot of effort into the bottom path, and Nouns putting a lot of effort up here into the top path.
Scald Bros sorting themselves out of Mame here.
They shouldn't be
Red
distracted by
Mom
Mame.
is just stacking,
That's why I was talking
stacking.
about before.
Zarina gonna try and get it done. Takashima.
Like,
being
while people are
busy
distracted by
in the
Mame,
central area.
the other
Takashima,
team
I
players
think,
are actually
thinks they're
getting
wearing
easy
green
secures.
Hollowware right now, just heading on in there trying
Like,
to
there's an
steal
Aegis
some
Slash, there's a
experience from
Dragonite.
Nouns Esports.
They got that flower ribbon.
Mame's
They know
done
what
really
it's all
well,
about.
too.
Green
Pull the
trying to
attention.
get in there. Blissey
It's like
side.
Greedent,
There we
but
go.
like,
Ooh,
yo,
Brock
crap.
coming in for a big steal right here. Red Maw looking possibly to defend right here, just get some health back as it at any moment Mame and Blossom could come in here. Excuse me, Supercell could come in here to fight.
They try. Supercell tried to score thinking Redmaw might be going for the core fish, but they actually peel back and a little bait and switch. Supercell working through. They actually want to get chunks so they can grab a berry, but Redmaw beats them to it.
I'm like
Supercell
stress
heavy
eating.
slams, and they're going to try and dart out of there. As Mommy comes in for the big time engage, Redmaw and Geese put the brakes on.
You just got to be scared anytime there's tall grass around.
Mame
you.
is
Haven't
behind
seen
for the first
Mame
time.
for a little while. Takashima going down here to Gatlu and Adesu as they
Nouns.
secure this Audino. Almost got their
Ooh,
Dragonite
but level 8
outside of
Dragonite
Nouns
though.
Esports, but
T2
they're
has level
already
8
ready to
Dragonite.
go. Ruin walking down here at level 8 with a massive
Okay,
hyper
both level
beam.
8. Both level 8.
That
Level 9 now,
is
level
strong
9.
enough to withstand a hyper
Oh my
beam
god.
as Adesu's getting pushed back. They are Dragonite and they are ready to go for this Dreadnought.
Here we are, 5 seconds until Dreadnought. T2 really set up better for this fight. We have 2 members of Nouns coming down, and it looks like Slowbro staying top to deal with Zarina here. Dreadnought getting chipped.
Getting chipped, and we're going to see who throws the Hyper Beam in. Big engage, and
Nouns gets it. Oh.
It in and knocks it down. They're pushing forward. Redmaw getting a KO on the dub blade. Redmaw feeling good. They pop up. They KO the Snorlax.
United.
Ruin is low. That's a stomp 1. Stomp
Ruin's
2.
dead.
KO streak of 3. Let's go. As Redmaw is pushing forward. And they're saying my Zarina's pretty cracked too, Mame.
Wow, big moves there.
And they left Slowbro on top to deal with Mame.
Right before the
but Mame is just stealing. Mame's just stealing the farm right now. Trying to get 9.
Really saved that fight for them. Picked up a huge KO. Mame trying to take some experience right here, but might actually get punished.
Mame might be dead.
I don't know why I said that. I think Mame gets out of everything, but we'll see.
Well, they're collapsing hard, and Bruv is rolling up.
3v1 right now, guys.
You know, path of least resistance. As Mame's darting across, Geese is on the chase. Redmaw comes in.
Yeah,
they're 2
dead.
levels higher. Their stomps are stronger.
Oh my god, Mame's on the level right now.
Big Unite move right there, getting some bliss assistance.
What's up, Matt? How's it going?
Welcome in. Just grabbing some experience here in the bottom path. Nice secure here by Nouns.
Yeah, they're going to try and get some points, and this is a good time to push.
They've
got 4, but here comes Haruto looking for
the time
engage. They're level 8, heavily slam, tries to sort it out. Nouns Esports closes out that goal zone and just retreats to the Bees.
And you
they
can see T2
they can't let
just
Nouns
decided, you know what, we don't even want to fight over this. It's not a huge overdose or anything like that.
They really want
Let
this
the
one.
Rotom walk in. We'll take the free on Dinos.
Here we go. Mame gets this.
Oh, Gotlu, little wide guard action, keeping themselves up. Here comes Takashima.
Mame lives.
A Desu coming through. They're engaging on Mame. They're getting low. Big egg bomb. Dragonite Unite's going to hit the sky. It's going to fall back down. Going to fall just short.
Too far from the Blissey. Too far from the Blissey.
Desu's trying to line up the
Blissey ult.
The Blitz assistance comes through. They're throwing the kitchen sink at him. Redmo's trying to find the stomps and finally closes the door.
I can't. Here comes the sword.
But that's what I mean. Like, they clean up.
They're going to get a bit of a double here.
The rest of the team cleans up because they've been so. They use everything on Mame.
What a fight! All the while, Gotland was like, "Hey, wasn't I supposed to get KO'd back there? What happened?"
No Blissey Unite for Dreadnought though. That's kind of
11. You talk about scaling. They're leading the
They
pack
need this Dread guy.
Here we go. Dreadnought coming up. Gotlu moving in with a big slash right there, and it looks like we're trying to chip it down. But do we have the secure coming in? We've got the Dragonite from Nouns walking down now.
Well, the Hyper Beam comes through, and
Nouns gets it again. Oh wow!
On this Dragonite, if you haven't already considered them on fire, Redmaw picked up the Bliss Assistance. Desu picks up 2 KOs. And
dude, Mame's on level 10. Oh no!
Wow, Nouns Esports is just looking fantastic.
They look so good right now.
5-minute mark, halfway through this match, they've secured every single objective.
Let's go.
Going toe to toe.
What's up, Boomerang? Good to see you.
Right now, out leveling them somehow. I don't know if that's possible. Is that legal?
Boomerang, we've been live
happening now. Nouns Esports
for 7 hours.
Supercell uses their
and
Unite
it's still not
to
over.
buy some purchase here as Redmaw's still trying to stop.
How's it going?
Unite move by Mame. They're finding Geese. Geese coming through, trying to stay up. They're pushing forward. Everybody for Nouns Esports is engaging. The big sword comes through. Hits the Unite.
Yes, huge Unite. Oh my god, huge Unite. Dead.
That's another KO.
There's another KO.
They needed a sword. They found
Let's go sword. Oh my god, 3K. This is the thing they need.
And it's just a Desu trying to hold it down.
Wow, Haruto coming
this is
huge
for them.
Slashing through every single member
this is huge for them. Look at that, stunning the Dragonite, stunning the Dragonite.
T2 with the secure on this Rotom.
Literally every boosted attack on each side stuns Dragonite.
But if I'm T2, you need to back out. You did a lot of good
work.
Yeah,
you gotta leave here, guys. You gotta leave.
They're still trying to work hard, but the sword goes down.
Here we go. Able to
Let's
take
go,
this Rotom for a second. I think these teams, maybe us too.
Okay, that's kind of huge.
Can breathe.
Look at the team. Look at the level wise now, guys. Look at how close it is from before. We were looking at 7
They're not saying
and
5
9
on 5
before.
action. They're saying 2 on 3 action.
Now it's
1
10
on
to
2
11.
action. They're taking any opportunity they have. And
Mame's about to be
13.
13.
2 on
They
2.
brought it back.
Even numbers. Let's get after it.
But if they do get this Dread,
fight down here
like if Teacher gets this Dread, they're back in the fight for sure.
Next. Here we go. Moving in a little bit, maybe a little too far, but here comes all of T2, the big knockups.
You know what I mean? Everyone uses the moves on Mame, and then the team just cleans up. I think that's their strategy.
Down to Geese of all players.
But they do get a pick off each slash though, which is kind of huge for them. Serena's 13 on the... Both 13, both 13.
His T2 coming in for the heroics is going to be Takashima with an egg bomb. Oh, the Hyper Beam gets knocked out.
Nouns gets it again.
I thought it was going to miss.
Nouns gets it
some
again.
Space, hits a heavy slam, but they're going to go down to a chip little Hyper Beam as Rune is on the chase.
God.
Takashima trying to get away from
oh
poor Redmaw.
My
Redmaw's
lord.
hungry.
Oh my, Redmaw is popping. all.
We coming for you, leaving the beach and going up the path.
Here we go. Mame is actually walking away from a fight. I don't know if I've ever seen something
Mame
like
by
that
themselves.
happen.
Mame gets ulted.
Huge Unite move. Zapdos is up in 5 seconds, and they just got the star.
That's GG's. That's GG's. That's GG's. Mame got ulted. 20 seconds cooldown. That's GG's. They're just shredding it right now.
It's going to be onto the support characters to support right now.
They get it. Nouns Esports takes
Nouns
it.
wins. Nouns
Took
wins.
it up there. Dexter Unite, and now they're pushing forward.
The actual slow bro pick just to ult at Zapdos.
Those points are going in. The Hundo burgers are getting
Dude, even if you lose, like even if T2 loses, Mame must be so happy with his performance. The ability to change someone's comp to have one Pokemon just to pick you off at Zap is
get their points in. We are not down by over 500 points. Every single member of T2 is ready to fight.
Alright,
with 2
it's
members
not over
of
though.
Esports down. So
T2 has 2 ults here, guys.
Onto these goals and win a couple of engagements, get a couple of KOs. They are right back in this game, and there is enough time to do so.
Geese coming in with the skull. They're trying to buy time and stall it out. That was great. That skull may not look impressive, but it made that score reset happen, which means that's
1 minute,
more
1
time on
minute.
the clock, and they need every single second
1
they
minute,
can get.
2 ults,
Geese is
1
hanging
minute.
out. Big Heavy Slam coming through. Supercell coming through as well. Redmaw hits off the jumping pad, and they're
Oh,
trying to
Blissey
find
gets it in.
Poor block hits no one. They close the goal zone. The push is on.
Here we go. They are pushing
This is it.
towards
This is
this.
it.
Members of Nouns needs to stay up. They have to be able to fight.
Okay,
right
big
here.
ult.
Start going down. This
Snorlax
could be
ult.
over for them. T2 pushing in
Oh,
right
the
now.
wide guard
This game
stops
is
the
so
hyper beam.
incredibly close, and there are 40 seconds left while every member of
That's
T2
GG's.
is fighting at the home
That's
base of
GG's.
Nouns.
Zarina has a Unite move. They're going to try and get in. Redmaw needs to use it. Big block trying to buy some time, and we're just going through. The
Yeah,
H
that's
slash gets a KO. Gatlu heating
try.
up. Big Heavy Slam coming back. Hyper Beam finds its mark. 2 players down, and Mame's one of them. Make it 3. Nouns Esports are looking for the clean sweep. They want all 5, 10. Jack, Queen, King, that's an ace, and Nouns Esports are going to win this game.
Nouns Esports is moving on.
Well
they are not
done.
going home. They eliminated the
Well
best of
done.
the best. T2
What?
from Japan.
What
incredible
a
series.
game by Nouns. Nouns
Wow.
really brought
Nouns
it. They got kind of
Esports
destroyed the
pulling off
first
an
round,
amazing
but after that
victory
second
today.
game, that was so
Let's
close.
go. Can you hear this crowd, Doomsday?
We can
Now,
hear it through
dude,
the headphones.
my
They're
guy's about to
coming
cry here.
absolutely unglued.
Understandable.
Nouns Esports in their homeland, representing their home region, defending their
Europe,
home
bro.
turf in the face of a
Europe
formidable
represent,
T2
bro.
opponent. Their tournament dreams are still alive.
T2 was
Mame
one
looks-
of the,
Mame
the
looks so
best
disappointed.
teams I have ever seen play the
My
game.
Mame was
This
Overlord
series
died
could
there.
have gone
True. I
either
wanna
way.
see
We
that
saw that with
too,
game 1. I mean, T2 was
I'm gonna cry. It's not over though, Gumi.
What
They still need to win the next game to be in the winners bracket. This is the semi-finals.
Look
This
at
is not
this,
even the
Mame,
finals.
1 KO. That's insane. And you know what? Adesu's wearing that crown
Bro.
because they got tons of KOs.
They
tons of
actually
tons of
just
points,
all
but
into
mine now
Mame.
goes to Redmaw,
And it
the
worked.
absolute legend. For the first time, outscaled, outleveled Mame, completely took over.
Bro,
85K
Mame,
damage,
just so
93K
unfortunate.
for
Mame missed out on
Adesu,
Bs,
90
guys.
for Gatlu.
Mame missed out on the first
Absolute
Bs, and it was just
show
rough from
by
there.
Nouns Esports in Game 3.
What they needed to do was figure out the puzzle that is T2. What were they going to be able to put together to stop this monstrous team?
They shut down,
Game
yeah.
one,
But
they
it took
couldn't
them 2
really
games.
figure it
Yeah.
out. Game 2, they
Last,
got
like, if they
close.
didn't
Adesus
win that last
just
game, which was so
Dragon Eye,
close, they
baby.
wouldn't have a
It's
chance to
the
shut them
Dragon
down.
Eye.
It took them
Yes,
2
yes.
games
I
to
mean
learn about
he
how to
was so
shut them down.
precise with those hyper beams, he could hit it through a keyhole. Those things
Because
were
last
finding
game,
the mark
they got
every
lucky. The
single
second game, they got
time, and a
lucky
key
with that.
component to this
They
win.
didn't
Here
really
we
target
are,
Mame
some of
as
the
much.
big moments
Whereas
of
this
what
game, they
was one of
really
the most
targeted Mame.
incredible series of
They literally
Pokemon
just said,
I've ever
let's
had
end
the
Mame.
pleasure to cast
Do you
right
see at the
here.
start?
Big
They didn't even
move
care about
up
the
here
Snorlax
in this top
in
end.
Mame.
Obviously,
Mame doesn't get Bs, Mame
going
loses.
down. Big moment here for Nouns Esports. They needed to shut this Pokemon.
Now that's
player.
focus on my guy.
I mean, and we're talking about one of those secures, and there's one right there. And Redmaw level 8 darts in, and this is where they just start stomping, getting KOs. Redmaw making it happen, picking up that in the middle of the hyper beam.
They knew they
you
were gonna
pointed
target
out.
Mame.
Legendary play by Redmaw,
Yeah.
really putting the team on their back.
They just thought Mame can handle it. But Mame's X attack. Mame's not full heal. Mame needs the safeguard.
Of Nouns
You know what I
Esports.
mean?
It really, really does. Mame just fighting so incredibly well right here. The Bliss assistance
This was
coming
really
in.
good, though.
Mame ends up taking down that dragon.
It's just really unfortunate that Nouns, well, not unfortunate. It's just like good for Nouns that they got 2 dreads with the hyper beam. Because both teams have hyper beam, both teams used it. Nouns just got both.
right here. This was just such a massive heroic play from Maruta, getting a big.
But this was such a good play.
Pushing all members of Nouns Esports.
That was the comeback if I ever saw one. It was just unfortunate. Mame was left alone as Zap, and then Slowbro took that chance and insta-ulted.
Catching Mame right there with the
you know what I mean?
Slowbro Unite, and after that,
what? That's what I'm saying.
To the floor, rip that Zapdos down, but it's not over.
I want to have proper games out this world.
It's not over at all. They start this push and they're doing good. The team T2
bro, we're gonna have one. We're gonna have one.
They just don't
one
go
stream
down,
and we just
finally,
play.
The dam breaks and Nouns Esports wipes the whole squad.
Oh, by the way, guys, I don't. Not many people are here right now, but Kilo. I'll be on Kilo's stream on Tuesday. I'm participating in the charity content creator stream to help her raise more money. So we'll be on Kilo's.
Nothing easy in your remote stadium at the Pokemon World Championships. There's no doubt about that. Let's talk about our player of the game, Adesu on the Dragonite. They held up the card. That bling bling, they're making it happen. Hyper beams were precise. They were crisp. They were good. 9-15, 218. Talk about it.
Beautiful, beautiful work from Adesu in every single fight. I mean, putting out tons of damage, massive secures. I think almost every single thing in this game was secured by Adesu in this match. Really impressive stuff. I mean, amazing.
They're changing teams.
Absolutely
you know what that means.
Absolutely amazing. I mean, like I said,
you know what that means, guys.
We're
playing a game.
On individuals, and I know we like to highlight the player of the game, but the story goes.
We've been playing so many games tonight,
and none of Adesu's plays make any sense throughout game 3 if Red Maw just doesn't come alive. I mean,
we're 2 games away.
Spiked up, they went straight Super Saiyan on that Zarina. They took over the top path of the remote stadium, and they looked so good.
Oh, and talk about geese. That catch on that Unite move. I mean, it was.
That's a weird start. That my ping goes higher when I join you. That's crazy.
All right, Nouns Esports moving on to
Armag is coming as well.
Renaissance.
Cool.
Black Hand, your NA champions. Well, they are in your grand finals already. Sadly, we are saying goodbye.
Renaissance versus Nouns, yeah, and then Black.
EU, APAC, and NA are still in this.
I think Black Hand's
looking for their world championship title.
Yep, as the sun sets on the land of the rising sun for T2. Renaissance still alive. Nouns Esports still alive. They're coming up next. Blackhand waiting patiently to take
Blackhand's just cooling down right now, guys.
But on behalf of Spraggles, Dupe Snacks, we got to take a pause for the cause. We got to get Jeff and Zoinks back in here because there's still action to come.
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
Still action to come, boys and girls. Let's go. Dude, if I get masters this stream and then I got 1600 yesterday, that's funny, guys. Worlds are just inspiring me to play better. One of your teammates have unstable network connection? Question mark. Who has unstable network connection? Is it me? Is it me? Is it you? Play some mummy? Play some mummy? In anticipation? That is crazy, Steve. Love Guardy. Oh, Armag is also going jungle? Whoops. Am I laning Guardy? Lane Guardy? Lane Guardy? Alright, let's lane Guardy. Guess I'm useless. Until 5. The King Zeraora is playing Sylveon. Garlane's viable. I don't focus ban though. I think I would run focus ban if I'm guard laning. Is that too confusing? Should I just full screen it? Yo, welcome back, Gavin. I might just full screen it, guys, because it's 8 minutes. How's it going, Gavin? Welcome back. Oh, I got it. Nice. That's huge. Nice. The background music is nice. It is. Yo, what's up, Harris? I want to see a game. Alright, bet. I'm so keen for finals, but there's still like 3 games. Oh, there's Zera Aura. Oh my lord, dude. Oh my lord. Our jungler just insta-died, guys. Our jungler just insta-died. I don't have 5. Oh, captain's only 3-2. That's rough. Come on, Aromagus, you got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, Aromagus. Yes, Aromagus! Oh, Aromagus dies too. No, Aromagus. It's fine, we bring it back. What's up, Zez? Drop your phone in a bucket of water? Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Hope your phone's okay, man. I need here for 5. Alright, stars 4. Let's go. We're rocking it now. This is criminal. This is criminal. This is such a struggle, guys. 5 was such a struggle for me. 5 was too much of a struggle. As if, bro. As if right now. Kill the Blissey, kill the Blissey. Kill the Blissey and C. Kill the Blissey and C. Nice, guys. Well done. Well done, guys. Nice. Great gang, Aromagus. Today's test went pretty well? Hell yeah, bro. I'm happy to hear that. I don't know how to cheer on people that lost in tournament. Oh, yeah. That's rough. Just gotta be there for them, I guess. Leave it on 1. Perfect. Oh my god, they lost bot lane. Do we even go down? Do we even go down, guys? Oh my god, I didn't realize bot lane was just so rough. What happened? What happened? Did you on your phone in pool once? Really? Oh my god, Zera Aura's here? Bro. As if. Alright, oh my gosh, you're jungler, you clutch up here. I believe in you. I believe in you, bro. Pretty bad. That's pretty bad from us. We gotta defend here, guys. We gotta defend here. Oh, that's a bad future side for me. We might just have to let this in, guys. There's like nothing we can do here. Oh my lord, dude. That is so bad from us. That is so bad from us, guys. Oh my god, we're starting to level. Jeez. Jeez, that's so bad from us. Have to kill her. Mandatory, nice. Mandatory. We have to get this dread too. Get this dread, guys. Have to get this dread. Oh my god, your phone almost died? Yikes. What's the Tyranitar doing? What? Guys? 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 Jeez, I just flunked that so hard, eh? I'm just not warm up to guard tonight. Clearly not. What's up? We have a AFK T-Tar. Oh my god, GG. GG's for this dread. GG's for this dread, guys. Damn. Rough. Just one of those rough games, man. Just one of those rough games, bro. Plays T-Tar, AFK's Ripperino. Ripperino. You just farm. Now we got one AFK. Yeah, why do you AFK so much, this? Tell me the real reason, dude. Tell me the real reason, man. You AFK way too much in our friendly games, bro, with no explanation. Explain yourself. Explain yourself, bro. There's no way you join and you AFK so many times. What is the secret? Bro, what is happening? What is happening? Dude, Toronto has been trolling. There's no other explanation. There's no other explanation, guys. There's no other explanation. Oh, Jesus. How are they still alive? How are they still alive, guys? Crazy. It's crazy. Silverman's crazy with it. Silverman's crazy with it. Nice. Silverman's crazy with it. We have to break one, guys. We have to break one. I don't understand how, captains, like my ping went up when captain joined. I thought we were in the same area. Maybe the matchmaking is really scuffed. They just randomize. Maybe they just randomize. Jesus, dude. I'm dead. Vote switch, lol. Well, Zez, I have to say though, you gotta be careful. Because the team ain't happy when you're AFK, homie. Team ain't happy. So just be a little bit careful. Because it happened a lot of times, bro. First I thought it was your internet when you didn't explain. No, I have no idea. Jeez, Aramaga's one shot, guys. Oh my. Might just flip this, guys. Can we just flip it? There's not much we can do here.
Dignified. Oh. Welcome to the Polite League.
Hello, gentlemen. It's a pleasure to see you today.
Oh my god, not this again.
My name is Lucy.
Am I hearing what I'm hearing again, guys?
In a polite British setting. So today I'm going to be showing you a few etiquette skills.
Am I hearing what I'm hearing again?
A bit of fun.
Am I?
Hopefully,
am I
hearing what? Knowledge. So we're going to do a little exercise. We're going to practice.
Not again. Not again.
Form the perfect handshake.
Yeah, that's GG's.
Lovely. Okay. That was really nice. So another tip would just.
This is what happens when someone AFK says. We can't do anything
about it.
A little
bit longer with the shake. I would, however, comment that perhaps the wrist was a little bit limp. So you want to have a slightly firmer handshake.
Oh my god, if I was going AFK at 3 minutes,
that was
like
4,
but
that was
4.5.
It's okay.
I lost count. I was so focused on the wrist thing. I didn't.
Oh, we killed the Pikachu though. Kind of funny, kind of funny.
Jake, it's good to hug you.
Or Magus with a 4K, with 4K.
From Japan, so this is perfect.
It was close to perfect. A hug is very familiar, as would be kissing. So I would suggest we
Is that Sprinkles?
Just in case that was going to be your next.
Yeah.
On to the next segment. How to present a business card. It's a way to network. You typically will give it at the end of a conversation and politely ask to exchange. So we're going to have a go at giving and receiving a business card. My first tip is that you always ask for permission.
May I give you my business card?
May I give you my business card? Would it be okay if I gave you my business card? No.
When you receive the business card, is actually take a moment and look at it. because it's a sign of respect to the other person to actually read what's on it.
Wow, this was so fun. Will you accept my business card, please? I really like it.
Of course it. Yeah, this is a bit cute.
Thank you. Yeah, I drew it myself.
Good job, guys. Okay, so we are
What
on
are
the
these
third
cuts,
segment,
dude?
which is how to make
What are
pour
these
and
cuts,
drink
man?
a perfect cup of British tea. In front of you, you will see you've got a tea bag and a teapot. The host is going to place the tea bag into the teapot.
Bro, that was such a laggy
And are you
game.
going to pour for yourself first or your guests?
Definitely not Jake.
Wow.
Jake's not getting any. Okay.
Okay.
We serve our guests first. So, host, if you'd like to do the honours. Okay, so now the guests of the host can add their milk and sugar if required. So
I didn't demote because of the because I think I got points.
With bone china, you're going to shatter.
I think I got 75 points.
How do I not have the motor skills?
I did.
It's the wrist again, I think.
I did. I got
Is it close?
I got 100 points. I got 100 points for that. Oh, that's cool.
So no slurping.
I got 100 points.
Good job, gentlemen. We are now on to the final and last segment. You're each going to be presented with one food type. And one by one, I will go down the line.
A bottle of water.
And you will guess and demonstrate how to eat the food correctly. Okay, so now we have strawberries.
Yeah, it says someone's ping is really
So
bad.
we
Oh my god,
only
it said the
use
network connection was bad
We don't use
when
the
we
knife,
started the game.
like cake.
So it's either one of us.
It's very difficult.
It's tricky. You would normally have a dessert fork which has a serrated edge.
Have we all eaten something, guys?
Strawberry pudding.
What am I watching, dude? What am I watching? Maybe it's just a game. Okay. It just feels like a game.
911, please.
The piece de resistance, the pizza.
You can't have a person eat pizza like this.
I'm so sorry for them.
Absolutely. Italians will eat pizza in formal settings with a knife and fork.
This is how people lose mayoral spots in New York.
If you were faced with a banana in front of the Queen, how would you eat it?
Am I supposed to use these to peel it?
Here comes the banana.
You've never eaten a banana in front of the Queen? That's how you do it.
Eat it?
Oh, okay. So I do hope these
What is
will
that?
come in handy next time you find yourself
What am I
on the
watching?
process
Is this
or
even
the
Unite anymore?
of meeting the Queen. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank
you.
very much.
Welcome back to the Pokemon Unite World Championships live here in London. I want to apologize
With a
right
non-washing,
off the bat that we are
with
not
a non-washing
Gemfin, so
rice
I told you
agenda.
you
I
could
love
get some
that.
Gemfin zoinks, and I know you're
I
quite
love that.
disappointed
That's funny.
to be seeing Spraggles and Doomsnacks.
Yeah, nothing could be
it's
more
funny.
disappointed
We
than
have
not
a
seeing Jeff
vet
and Zoinks than
Venusaur.
seeing my own performance in that etiquette video, which was about the most embarrassing thing that's happened to me, at least today.
They didn't show how I didn't figure out how to eat a small piece of cake. So I actually feel pretty good about that etiquette video. You know, Doob Snacks, we are so close to our grand finals.
Yes,
the next match is going to decide what two teams, what two regions are going to be competing for the World Championship title and $100,000.
Dude, as if they go
to the
for me,
first
man.
place
I'm
team.
stacking.
Yeah,
Relax.
losers finals are going to be between Renaissance
Relax,
and Nouns
bro.
Esports. But
Oh
before
my God, I'm
we
lagging
jump
so
right
much.
into that action, I kind of want to talk about how we got here today. We had a long day. Let's talk about what went down.
Let's take a look right here at our winners bracket. T2 and Nouns Esports. I mean, this is so amazing, and we will get to it later. T2 going 2-1 over Nouns Esports. Two of the best
this is like
teams
bad ping.
in the game right off.
Are we
Yeah, they
are
came
we
back
in
in a
NA
big way.
right now?
Of course, we just saw Nouns Esports kind of defeat that nemesis in T2, but
Why does it
T2
feel like
has
we're in
really
NA?
taken over, and we're going to get some highlights of their first skirmish here on the stage.
Yeah, this was such a big match right here. You know, Nouns Esports coming in as a massive favorite in this tournament, winning so much in EU, but it just seemed like
Oh.
T2 had
Oh my
an
gosh.
answer
Oh,
for
good try.
them
That sucks.
all over the place,
That's okay.
and that answer is spelled M-A-M-E.
Without a doubt, Nouns Esports had so much trouble trying to contain They switched to the tree. They had Red Maw back on Lucario. They were trying to figure out, and nothing was finding success for them, and that's what sent them to the losers bracket.
God, so laggy.
Right, still taking a look at our first game here. Things are going pretty well for Nouns Esports. Felt like they were playing a really solid game of Nouns Esports style. Hope Amon Unite. And then here we go. Big old secure there by the tree. Nouns Esports off to an early lead.
Early lead indeed, and those Hundo Burgers are raining in as those goal zones are unlocked when you take Zapdos. We all know that. That lead was long and held on just till the end.
That's right. They were able to win game one here, but as you saw, they ended up going 2-1. T2 figured out a strategy. They figured out how to power up that Serena, and they were able to take down Nouns Esports, sending them down to the losers bracket.
Yeah, right after that, we checked out Renaissance and Iclan in some of the best matches you and I got to.
I'm not wearing
these two
choice
teams.
specs, bro. Don't worry about
really
it. I'm
trying
not
to show up, show out, and represent the OCE region.
Here we go.
Or Maggie come for clean up though.
Esports here. We're taking a look at game number 3 before we
I've
pop
stacked a lot
over to Renaissance. And right here, there's some big moments here from Nouns Esports. They lose game number 2. They win game number 1. Everything is on the line for them right here. And now we're taking a look at Renaissance. Here we go. Renaissance, I gotta tell you, Renaissance, an amazing team, but I didn't know that they were this good.
Yeah, they really showed up, and they were just putting the screws to them. I mean, Iclan has some moments of brilliance for sure. There's one of them as Pengu was getting a KO streak of 2, and they're all over Mevius there, but that was not long for this world.
Let me tell you, Iclan started out very, very strong, but Renaissance's strategy, feeding enough experience to their Gardevoir, I mean, it really proved to be amazing for them. And throughout this tournament, Renaissance has impressed me.
Bro, I'm so sleepy. I'm making coffee after this.
What a team. They end up
the night is still young. The night is still young, guys.
2-0, but there's some more exciting
stay
stuff
with me here. I need you guys here.
Of course, Iclan again, like I said, throwing, showing
God,
shades of brilliance, not only kind of upsetting their bracket and making it today too, but really contending here in the face of Renaissance, who was just pushing into their face. But that Gardevoir proved to be just a bit too much, as we just saw them get a KO streak of 3.
This Gardevoir, by the way, proved to be a bit too much for almost every single team that they ran into. Renaissance making it look easy out there. Massive 4 KOs here for Yang, and that puts Renaissance up 1-0 against Iclan. As I always say, I don't know why you gotta pull the smile there.
Let's go, the ult.
Some of these games 2-0.
No one to ult, no one to ult.
Amazing team, Iclan, but Renaissance.
There's no one to ult.
Yeah, I mean, until against Blackhand on stage,
I just wasted that ult, guys.
They looked oppressive, impressive, and
I just wasted that ult.
Here we go. Blackhand
what an L.
No show. I mean, these two teams are amazing. Blackhand, as I'm sure you know at this point, has made their way all the way to the grand finals. So No Show showing up and playing incredible games against them is extremely impressive. No Show, the team from Korea that made it the furthest into this tournament.
Blackhand just holding finding its mark, and I love seeing Jungle Book back on that Cinderace.
Oh, I love Jungle Book on that Cinderace. Will we see it in the grand finals?
What did Rallyboy just say?
Not sure. Taking a look
the night is young is definitely something that I would have said when I paid for the.
Look at this big secure here. Game number 1 pretty decidingly goes to Black.
Yeah, just a great fight. After
30 seconds in. 30 seconds in.
And then pivot to
don't worry, the night is still young.
They did here in that game.
Blackhand looking great, giving us the nod. So they're here to win, but No Show really coming back here in game.
That's so funny,
I mean, obviously they know that they have a lot against them. Blackhand is not going to give them any room to work, but No Show kind of putting it in to the best of their ability. But here it's Curios on the Venusaur coming through, securing objectives, getting KOs. And
now, Rallyboy said nothing. I didn't see anything.
Plays here, and you can see Blackhand securing just about every.
Alright, let's try to ult someone actually this time, guys. Let's actually try to ult someone this time. This is some nothing. I don't get
No Show, and they run it in to put some points in the goals. Look at the score.
Why did he dash back?
302. They win a huge fight. They push Blackhand back. 4 members down. 382. 482, and that gives them the game.
You're dead.
A very impressive push by No Show on the sword secure. It looked good there.
What's the Corfish do? What's the Corfish doing, guys?
We had IX Gaming versus Eternity, with Sejun on that greeting.
When the message is on the screen.
The big question from the Ginyu squad here at IX Gaming was how far were they going to go in this tournament? This was a team that came second place out of the North America region. Always an amazing team, but you never know what that's going to look like on the world stage. And in their group stages, they really did an amazing job. And here against Eternity, they really showed what they could play.
Yeah, absolutely. In the face of adversity with the unique composition, Eternity coming to them with different looks, and IX Gaming adjusting well and finding a way to win here.
So unfortunate.
Yeah, looking
Venusaur in there.
Taking it
Oh,
to
Solar
the
Beam
sky.
Venusaur.
Let's go, Nudo. Nudo known for the Absol. Well, they're known for getting KO'd. But in this tournament, it's been the Zarina. Incredible plays.
Yeah, highlight Lewis
So many
there
Solar
for the
Beams
KO
nowadays,
streak.
eh?
Looking good in the Zapdos bit. Big heavy slam coming through, opening the door for that Hyper Beam. And IX Gaming going to take this thing down.
Hyper Beam with a huge secure, and now we're raining some points in. And look at Eternity here. I mean, this is how Eternity plays. Even though they were not able to
I mean, I'm down.
they're still with it.
I'm just playing with starting on Maxes now. But we might have to watch the next game before the next Unite game. Because I think they better start the next one. But I'm down after this. I'm down when it's a break. Because whenever it's like rounds, we don't get to play. But whenever there's a break, we get to squeeze into one game.
They weren't able to do it in that game.
So I'm down.
IX, huge secure here from Eternity. Something they're known to do, just put all the damage on that Zapdos.
If we kill the
into those goals.
If we kill this Greninja, we win.
IX able to beat just this incredibly dominant strategy that Eternity throws at teams, always keeping them on their heels.
Yeah, because the game's got to start.
I mean, IX Gaming not only impressed in groups, they got a big win against Eternity early.
Oh my God,
a team that nobody really knew what they were about. They kind of throw everything at the wall to see what sticks, win big.
Of course,
sometimes they lose big, but IX Gaming putting that puzzle together, able to get themselves a win and move forward in this tournament.
IX Gaming, one of my favorite stories throughout this entire tournament. I mean, they are just incredible. We have more.
No one's here. Oh my God! Everyone already killed everybody. Torrance already killed everybody.
Coming up. Don't go anywhere. We will be back. It will not be Jeff and Zoinks. I don't want to disappoint you that way. Doob Snacks and I will be back in just a moment.
GG. What do you mean? I thought there was someone there, but my team was just too good. It wasn't a battle. I knew there was people there. It was reassurance, guys. It was reassurance. Doobsack. Doobsack is cute. GG. Tyranitar just killed everybody at the sub. What on? Promo match? Promo match angle? Promo match angle? So 1 AM and Fu is conscious. Time to make a coffee, guys. Oh, I'll show you guys me pouring the milk in the coffee. Give me 1 sec. It is amazing. It is amazing, guys. It is amazing. So wait, they don't put Zoinks and Doosak together on the panel when they're actually casting duo? Yeah. Maybe they want to change it up or something. I'm actually about a promo. How many games have I played tonight? Oh my God, I don't even know. I don't even know. We should get everyone in the VC for the last game. That would be pretty hilarious. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Dignified. Oh. Welcome to the Polite League.
Hello, gentlemen. It is a pleasure to see you all today. My name is Lucy Challenger. I am an expert in British etiquette. I teach the world how to behave in a polite British setting. As you can see today, the nature of your work means that you travel around the world, meeting different people from different cultures and customs. And today we find ourselves in Great Britain. So it's important that you know how to handle yourself in formal and informal settings, following the specific etiquette of choice. Okay, gentlemen, so we're going to play a game. This game is what not to do with handshakes. There are 3 rules. The first rule is you cannot blink. The second rule is you cannot look away. The third rule is you cannot break hand contact. If you break a rule, you're out. So, gentlemen, if you'd like to stand up, look at each other in the eyes, present your hands, hold hands, and now start shaking. If you blink, you're blinking, you're out. Sit down.
Sure. No, blinking is definitely the hardest part.
Hardest part. Look the way you're at.
Oh my god, I'm going to blink.
Oh my god. Fighting it, he's fighting it. No contact on the face.
Come on, I don't want to blink. You know I want to blink, right? Come on.
Are you looking As you can see, gentlemen, an extended handshake is very awkward. On to the next segment, which is about how to win gracefully and lose gracefully. I'm going to have a bag with emotional states within it. I'm going to invite 2 of you up, and you're going to draw from the bag an emotional state. So, 2 gentlemen at the end, if you'd like to come up. Congratulations, you've won.
Thank you. So, thank you.
Okay. And how do you feel about the losing?
Oh.
He doesn't care. You seem a bit sad.
Yeah, I do look a bit sad.
Yeah, a bit sad. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, well done on your win.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Good job. How do you feel about your win today?
It was the easiest game of my life.
Oh.
It was a walk in the park, actually.
Okay. But he lost. And you're happy with your win?
Yeah, definitely. We already predicted this long ago.
Okay. You knew you were going to win.
Yeah, we knew we were going to win.
Okay. He seems very happy that he's lost. And if you struggle to accept defeat, take time to reflect and think about it, because that will help you come back stronger next time. Thank you, gentlemen. I am delighted to say you have all passed the etiquette training today. I hope these techniques will come in handy next time you find yourself in a formal British setting, or indeed have the pleasure of meeting the Queen. Thank you very much.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the Pokemon Unite World Championship Series. Kirk Doobsnacks today. Content Cowboy Spraggles, and we've got some more recap action because we didn't get to see all the games, so we'd like to talk about them a little bit.
That's right. With so many exciting games here, we've been going through some of them. IAX and Eternity we were just talking about. We moved down to our losers bracket. Nouns Esports versus Eichland. Nouns, the team that's going to be heading into the losers finals momentarily, looking for that world title still.
Yeah, we're taking a look here in game 1. Nouns Esports going to wipe the whole squad, at least a majority of them. 4 players
Guys.
down. As Zapdos becomes kind of free.
Take a look at that massive barrier. I mean, I'm sorry, Pengu, you can't come in. Nouns Esports
Look at this
taking
beauty.
the Zapdos. Why does Jeff Hoagland make fun of me for playing Mr.
Look at
Mime?
this beauty.
Because you're not
coffee
pro.
shop.
That's a big, big difference here. But of
Cold
course, Nouns
milk,
Esports are just
'cause
going
I
to
can't be
scamper
bothered
all
to
the way
fuck.
in and get those ducats because it's double time. Under 2 minutes, you get double the points.
Watch
Nouns
this.
Esports just such an incredible team, and you know they had a rocky start here in this tournament, but interestingly enough, they've had this before. Doobsnacks, their first win in February, they went all the way through the losers bracket. They might be doing that
Very
again
nice.
here today. They had an amazing showing here against the great team Eichland.
They're track stars. They can win these things quick, or they're willing to run the marathon if they need to. Nouns Esports kind of relentless. Eichland, unfortunately, were sent packing by this squad.
Yep, they were definitely sent home by Nouns. An incredible team from OCE. We saw game 1 go in the direction Nouns, and we take a look here. You see Zapdos secured here, and it looks like Eichlin is putting a lot of points on the board.
Yo, when's the next
Now
game
doing
starting?
everything they can to defend.
Yeah, and they're going to have to do a little counter push here. And there's 30 seconds left on the clock. They're down by about quick.
Yeah, you just told me how to pull
They're
milk.
going to have to try and get those points in. And 25 seconds isn't a lot of time. Now, Geese and Gatlu going to push into this goal zone. Pango on the backside, and they need to get these points in. There's 12 right there off the rip.
Here we go, a few points just being reined in. Brub trying to score right here. You see Adesu in that top path running up to score. They're doing everything they can to put points on the board. Brub needs to put a point in, and as you see, Gatlu with 10 points. Adesu in the top path with 100 points, eking out an incredible victory.
What is going on? Tutorial?
Yeah, I mean, it came down to a razor-thin margin. I was standing behind these two teams.
Do you think we can play another game? Oh no, I think it was
huge, and I could
Here we
literally
go.
feel the souls getting
Here we
sucked out
go.
of Eichlin off that loss.
Who's
Now, of course,
getting
after that, No
out
Show and
of
Eternity
losers?
went at it. These are the two top teams from Korea.
I think it's starting.
Going
I don't
forward
think
in
we
this
have time.
tournament. Eternity, famously the team that mean greetings on Sejun, looking for that world title.
No Show, though, never one to give up an opportunity to win, as they are just putting the pressure on Eternity in unique ways. KO Streaka 2 there for Eternity.
We didn't pull the
Wiggly
Pokémon right,
Cup,
okay.
of course, but they're just getting the pressure put on for supremacy here in Korea.
By the way, S4L.
Dude, I feel alive right now.
Out of their
I feel
minds
alive
today.
right now.
I feel like
Oh my
they were
god.
always on top.
It's
of
like it's morning.
everything for their team.
My body's like,
Without a doubt.
it ain't
Eternity doing
1:22
their best,
a.m.
getting some points, and we know they like to do that, and they
It's
do it
7:22
easily
a.m.
and very well. Lewis coming through, getting some experience. Eternity having a big lead on the scoreboard.
Yeah, Eternity looking great inside this match here at the 5-minute mark. And they're playing the kind of Pokemon Unite they want to play, which is always keeping their opponents off kilter. Pushing, 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 scoring, making their way into the central area. But No Show is a tough team to beat.
Oh, my bad.
This is kind of where No
Oh
Show
my bad.
flips the script a
Oh
little
my
bit.
bad.
Eternity
Oh
working
my,
through
it's
there
late.
on a
Okay,
little
it's
bit higher
late.
levels here,
No one
except
saw
for the
anything.
sword, and of course the
No one
direct
saw
hit
anything.
coming through. Zapdos
No one
is
saw
taken,
anything, guys.
And Eternity was trying to hold
No,
it
no one-
together,
no
but
one- no one saw
just in the
anything.
final throws, the final minute, lose the grasp on that
I
prize.
feel like a subathon right now.
There we go. No Show moves forward.
I heard someone say no
Our
show, so I was like, yeah,
teams
no
are
show.
Getting ready for the losers finals to decide who's heading up to the grand finals. Before that, we are going to take a short break.
Another
We will be
break?
Right back, and it's gonna be
Another
our two
break?
faces again. I promise you, do not go.
Oh, I
anywhere.
can't take any more
World
breaks.
champion is about to be
I'm
crowned.
not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, guys. I'm not gonna make it, man. I'm honestly not gonna make it. Brother. I ain't gonna make it no more. Oh my gosh, so much energy right now. My heart's beating so fast. Oh, the caffeine. The caffeine. Yamin, are you still here? I'll play a duo with Yamin, or am I guessing? Join up, Yamin. My headphones are not working? No! No Show is out for show? You should stop. Excellent. Oh, thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it. Very cozy. This means more than you know. Alright, where's Yamin? Where is the Yamin? I wish someone randomly gave me $10,000. Same, Harris. I found out I'm not getting a work bonus. So all that expending I did during July was a waste. Apparently we weren't good enough. So we got hard trolled by corporate. I was actually really sad today. But I kept my head up. They just never told us anything, and then today I asked and they're like, yeah, no, you're not getting a bonus. So all that. Who does that, guys? Who does that? Who does that to their team? Guys, since that requires it doesn't actually give you score like that. Bro, it's been leaked, bro. You can tell us. Says, I think you're a few days late, so go ahead, no problem. I think everyone knows already. It's been too spoiled. It's been too spoiled. Yaman, are you ready? Where is Yaman? We might not even have time at game if Yaman doesn't come back. I don't think we'll have time, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're gonna have time. Because the time is about to finish in 20 seconds. Oh, we're back. No! 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 Not another one! No, anything but another one! Anything but another one! No, this is my nightmare,
Hello,
guys.
gentlemen.
This is my nightmare. This is my sleep paralysis
It's a pleasure
demon.
to see you all today.
Okay, I'm not
My
even gonna
name
lie.
is Lucy Challenger. I am an expert in British etiquette. I teach the world how to behave in a polite British setting. As you can see today, the nature of your work
I
means
can't
that
no
you
more.
travel
I
around the
can't.
world,
This must be a
meeting
nightmare for
different
me.
people from different cultures and customs. And today we find ourselves in Great Britain.
Oh,
home to the Queen,
no.
Downton Abbey, and Bangers and Mash. And for those of you who don't know what Bangers and Mash is, it's sausages and mashed potato. So it's important that you know how to handle yourself in formal and informal
Oh my god, we
settings,
just got 20. Hell
following
yeah.
the specific etiquette of choice. After all, gentlemen, knowledge
Is Yaman here?
is power.
Where did
Okay,
Yaman go?
gentlemen, we're going to be talking about how to
cool. We
handle
have Yaman.
something
Hell yeah.
valuable. So
Let's
I
get
have
it,
some
Yaman.
white gloves, and we're going to.
I'll
put them
blissy you
on.
till
so
I
I
die.
have something very, very special to share with you today. So
Make
I'd
it
like
stop.
you to close your eyes for a moment, please. And you may open your eyes.
It's time for some sugar.
So, you probably recognise it. I have the actual Pokémon trophy here, and I am going to
actual
teach
one.
you how to hold it
Oh,
carefully.
we've watched this
and
before. I
embrace
remember this.
etiquette. Now, if
I
you
remember
win
this.
they're going to most likely want to take your photo.
Stop the cap.
So you're going to want to spin it around so that they can see the World Championships on the front. And
They're
hold
wearing
it
gloves,
slightly
no
closer
cap.
to your body. Also rest your hand on the top rather than holding on the upright section.
I love it. I love it and hate it at the same time, guys. I love it and hate it at the same time. This was my promo match, Maniac, so you got this. No pressure.
How to eat
No
food
pressure.
in a formal British setting. You'll each be
Me teaching
presented
Spanish phrase
with
is
a
more
type of
entertaining.
food,
True. You and Liz
and
should
one
be.
by
We should
one,
have a
I will go
during the
down
break
line,
instead of me playing
and you
Unite.
can
It should
guess
just be
and
you and Liz
demonstrate
teaching me
how
Spanish.
to eat the food correctly. How do we?
Mi amor, te amo.
I'll try the spoon.
Try the spoon. So the spoon is incorrect.
Te amo.
Really
Te ma-
apart
te
the
amo.
bottom of the cupcake.
I feel like I'm not
push
doing
your
that
fingers
right.
Through the center.
Te amo.
And try
Te
to get
amo.
the-
Te amo.
The whole of the bottom off. You can practice with the next one.
Cringe
You
rot
might need
after
another
the
cupcake,
finias
and then
of-
you're going to place the bottom section on the top section to create a sandwich.
Comencemos entonces.
We have the hot dog. What do we think? Hands, knife, and
We've
fork
watched
or
this. I swear we watched this
It must
episode.
be a trap, right? But
There's no traps.
Alright, I'm just buddying the
it must be the
Ah.
hands. Or am I cutting it?
We are not using our hands today.
Okay, okay.
We're not using our hands today. If you know, you know.
Chef has forgotten to
If
sharpen
you
them.
know,
Okay,
you know.
And now we have
If you know.
banana. If you were served a banana in front of the Queen, how would you eat it?
Dude, these things have different agenda. I swear there's a cheeky agenda underneath.
Yes, this is actually the way. So you want to cut it open on the side. And now what do we do?
Dude, it's
Banana in the
flirty. It's flirty. Is it just
Banana
because
in
it's
the
1 a.m.? Is it because it's just
Now?
1 a.m.? Oh my god, we have no damage. What's happening?
Fantastic. We got that.
Oh my god, we have no damage.
Thank you, gentlemen. I am delighted to say you have all passed the etiquette training today. I hope these techniques will come in handy next time you find yourself in a formal British setting, or indeed have the pleasure of meeting.
Tradition? Let's
Thank
start
you very much.
then. Food butcher, the pronunciation. There's no indication.
Welcome back.
There's no tone. I don't know. I need you guys to join the VC and help me.
Championships here in London. I'm Spraggles, your resident content cowboy here. Yeehaw, joined by Doob Snacks. Hello, Doob Snacks.
Hello, hello.
Doob Snacks is.
We
Are they
have
back?
some amazing action coming up. The
Coming up,
losers
okay.
finals
Coming
here,
up.
deciding
It's
who
fine.
is going to be
Coming
facing
up.
off against
We'll be
Black
fine.
Hand in your grand finals. Before that, we are going to
We'll be
continue to
fine.
recap a little bit of what has happened here today. T2 versus Renaissance. Put a pin in
Wait.
that one because we've heard you at home.
Wait.
We know you want to see a lot of these
Wait.
games, and you are going to be
Wait.
seeing footage of that game very soon. Let's talk about Black Hand and
Wait.
IX Gaming.
Black Hand and IX
Wait.
Gaming, two NA teams that were looking to square up for some revenge. IX Gaming falling to
Wait.
Black Hand, of course, in the regional finals, trying to push through them through the rest of the tournament, but they fall just short.
And yeah, the real question is between these two teams, I mean, could IX react to what happened in those finals from NA, or is Black Hand still the dominant team from North America? And today, it was Black Hand.
Yeah, it's pretty much been Black Hand all day around. No matter who they're facing, they're looking pretty good. Of course, the book working through Dragonite, they're trying to find their mark. Overlord on Serena
these
was
guys are-
absolutely heating up as well. IX Gaming, though, taking the scoreboard lead here from Black Hand.
IX Gaming looking really strong in a lot of these games, but I mean, when you've got a level 14 Overlord on the enemy team taking you up into the air, you're just in such a dangerous place.
IX Gaming, great showing yesterday in their group. Just a powerful
We're just really committing
showdown,
to the 3-1-1.
winning their pool, of course.
It's crazy.
Coming today, beating Eternity
It's crazy.
to
We're
move
just
forward in the
working on it,
bracket. And IX Gaming really showing up, showing out, and showing that you shouldn't have underestimated this squad if you didn't pick them in your bracket.
Without question, so many amazing players here. Nudo, Retsu, Pikadev. I mean, it's just so amazing here seeing IX Gaming. But it was tough for them to take down Black Hand. Black Hand, the team that has taken down every single competitor they've gone up against.
Without a doubt. You
But
got
no
to shout
headphone-
out
Yo,
Kratos,
what's up,
of
fun
course,
guy?
OG, one of the best top
How's it going, my
players
man?
in the world as well. Unfortunately, their run falls short to Black Hand here on the
Oh my
main
god, the
stage.
Machamp's actually committing as well.
Black Hand taking them
Oh my
down.
God.
After that, we
This
had
is the
IX
trollest
Gaming
Masters
versus
promotion.
Nouns Esports. So right
I've
after
seen.
Black Hand, they've got to deal with Nouns. You got to deal with the NA champion. Then you've got to deal with the EU champion.
Let's just break
I
this
mean,
and go.
they had their work cut out for them with Nouns Esports.
Yeah, absolutely. And Nouns Esports has truly found the pace that they want to be moving at, moving forward in this tournament, trying to go very, very deep, all the way to the grand finals. And IX Gaming was caught on the bad end of that.
Yeah, I mean, there's no question, Dupes Next, anyone you run into here at the World Championship.
Why is it
is
make
going
deleted
to
messages?
be a
How the
tough
game's going?
to
It's going
beat.
good.
There's a
This is my
reason
master
that
promotion
they
on my
waited
alt
through all
while we
of
wait for the
those
games to start.
competitors to make this happen and make it here to London.
Again, signs of brilliance here out of Kratos. I mean, their hyper beams have been good. They've been really leveraging that, and it was a key to their success. Unfortunately, this Mr. Mime Trevenant
This guy's
combo
cross
from
shot.
Nouns
This is
Esports
cross shot
really delivered in containing that Zarina.
Beautiful work here. Nouns Esports with an incredible defense. That Mr. Mime Unite move stopping everybody from scoring right here. Such an incredibly close
Oh
game,
my
but
god, look at these
Nouns
ice cream
Esports able to take it down and send IX back to the States.
Yeah, Bruv coming through with that
Nice,
Showtime
think I got
Spirit
it.
Fingers.
Hold
The
on.
curtain is called
What
on
on?
IX Gaming.
Taking a look
What
here.
up?
After that, we had T2 versus No Show. The best team from the Japan region, the best team from the Korea region, going at it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
and
god,
this
the
was
surf
another
insane.
Great matchup.
Oh, the
Anybody
surf
could
insane.
come
He's
out
dead.
ahead, and T2 really leveraged the strength of Mame.
Yeah, we've been talking so much about it, and I know it takes a whole team. It absolutely does. There's so many
I like them,
stars
Rowan.
on T2, but it just feels like there's
I need to get 9
always a
ASAP.
target painted on Mame because they're always up in the mix.
Absolutely. This is a unique change here by Blossom, who we've just been praising their Snorlax pay.
If I get
Play
10k, I'll come
up,
all the way to
down, left,
Argentina.
right.
Bro,
But in this matchup,
pick me
they
up on the
went with
way.
the tree,
Get your private
and,
jet, pick
they
me up
fall
on the
a
way.
little short, but that tree was a nod
How
to
how much is a ticket to Argentina from your place?
if we want to contend.
Yeah, that's right. Blossom
I don't really
doing
know how
so
ticket like the ticket prices
amazing
work.
on Snorlax that earlier accidentally called Supercell Blossom.
Messi's
That's
not
how
here.
I just connect it to Blossom at this point that they are playing Snorlax. If you're Snorlax, you are Blossom. That is how good they are on this Pokemon.
Absolutely, and of course T2 winning that first game, but No Show not willing to lay down. T2 securing that,
happening
of
this
course,
game?
the sword getting it done. But No Show up on the scoreboard in a big way.
Yeah, No Show looking great here in game number 2. Putting points in with their little Travis Presley. I mean, beautiful.
Oh, if we had another attacker here, guys, we would
Unite.
just absolutely
You gotta love that they were playing
kill this
Cramorant
button
all
every day.
day.
Can it be Trellis Presley? Does that make sense?
Travis.
Where are my
I
attackers
feel
going?
like it doesn't matter. T2 doing work, no show. I believe they
Where are our
take
attackers,
this
guys?
one down and force a game 3 off
Literally,
the
where
back
are our
of Blossom
attackers?
on the tree.
Troublous Prevenant.
Oh, get the Greninja. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah.
Dreadnought going down here, no show. Just with that last
Didn't
little
even
basic attack there to take it down. Big fight here at the Zapdos, and it looks really nice there for T2.
Yeah, they're wiping a couple players. No show actually seals it up. Excuse me,
Oh, we
T2
didn't get
actually
it.
seals it up. They get those Undo burgers in. They stretch that lead out, of course.
We need to kill this
T2
thing,
winning
guys.
2-0. I believe No Show actually survived there with the game.
Oh, we
That
just
is
can't do
my
anything to
fault.
this
That's
arena.
why you don't guess, right?
That's why you never guess. Revelous.
Go top, guys. What we done bottom?
Look at the
Go
Delphox
top.
there. You know
Zero,
what?
you wanna
I'm
get it
actually
real quick?
surprised we didn't see more Delphox here today. Taking a look at those big championship trophies right there.
Guys,
beautiful. That
why
was
is no one up
T2
top?
and
Gengar, why did you jump bottom?
No-show. Taking a look here at the losers
Question
semifinals.
marks?
We just saw those moments
No,
ago.
dude, not
Nouns
like this.
Esports, T2, the rematch
guys.
from earlier in the day, and Nouns was able to flip the script.
Script was indeed flipped. Nouns Esports taking that one down
Why did they
2-1
jump bottom?
in 3 amazing games that you and I were able to watch and cast. It was just a great showdown between these two squads.
I don't know whose hearts were beating faster. Ours, theirs, the viewers at home, but it was absolutely incredible. Maybe all the people who are fanning out over Mame, maybe those hearts were beating the fastest. Just such an incredible series here. T2 winning their first
It's
game,
alright.
and Nouns
My man
needed to
Yamin
come
is
up
gonna
with
clutch
an
the
answer for
Zapdos
T2.
fight.
The
No
interesting thing
cap.
is they got to play them
No
earlier, and they couldn't
cap.
figure it out. And then as they started to play them in this series, it
No
looked like Nouns was
absolute
going
full
home,
solo.
but they figured out a strategy to deal with this oppressive team.
We got this. You saw this. Nice. Nice, Yamin. You crazy with it. You crazy with it.
Slowing down Mame, reducing their attack,
crazy
and
with
allowing the team to converge here and give Nouns Esports a shot in this one.
So many huge moments inside of these final 2 matches between this team. Mame just doing it here. Massive triple KO.
Anyone Dreadnought?
Adesu
I just went back to
putting
try to
in
stop
some
this guy.
work, and then this fight was amazing. It could have gone either way. You have the Blissey right here.
Okay.
You've got
I think
Redmo
we all
right
got
here. You've got
distracted.
that amazing juke.
They had us
and then
there.
an incredible secure
got us there,
from
guys.
Nouns Esports.
It was so razor thin that we got the split screen
no
up
one's
because
here.
both teams were pushing those goal
Question
zones to
marks?
get some points in.
No one's
This
addressed?
game was an
Oh,
absolute
they're not also.
bloodbath.
They're also not very
What
good.
an incredible series between Nouns
Have a good one,
and
Zez.
T2. And then, of course,
That's weird.
our winners finals
I'm so
between
unbelievable.
2 of the best teams that we have seen in this tournament. Renaissance just going through every team. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, and then comes Blackhand.
Oh, I got it.
Renaissance
That's so
moving through
mad.
This tournament
This
like a
so
hot knife
mad.
through butter. But on the back end of that,
Gengar,
you know what
don't
holds a
die,
knife? A hand. And Black Hands
Gengar, don't
is
die,
heavy
yeah.
indeed as it's coming through, and they took control of that situation. They sent Renaissance right to the losers round.
Nice, that's
Yes,
huge,
they
Gengar.
did.
That's
Now,
huge, Gengar.
Blackhand won the first
That is
match.
huge,
One
Gengar.
of the most dramatic Zapdos steals I have ever seen, especially on a tournament stage. Here we are inside of game number 2. Taking a look at this, Kamiru hopping off that Gardevoir onto the Absol. The only player I've seen play Gardevoir in this tournament, and the only player I believe I've seen play Absol in this tournament.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Absol got it. Oh my God, Absol gets it.
Interrogations for us later to make sure we can find where Curios is for that grand larceny that they had in game 1 to even make this thing possible.
Absol gets it. Is this my Masters promo?
On that Greninja, we saw a little bit
Did
of
we
that
just Master
yesterday,
promo,
and they're
guys?
trying to use that to take over the game, but Renaissance switched it up, and they're still
just Master
looking
promo?
good, and they're trying to use this experience advantage that they had, and Blackhand somehow ekes it out.
Blackhand is able to make
Oh, yeah,
an
ultimate.
amazing
GG's.
victory here.
Easy dubs.
Game 2 a lot
We got
closer to
Masters
game
on my
one.
ult.
Game 1, it felt
Oh
like
my God, from ult
Renaissance
3
had
today.
this, and it was just one of the most incredible steals of all time. Game 2, this was
I asked Dave to
such
play
a close
Farm. What's
game.
Farm?
And if these two meet in the grand finals, truly, either team can win this without question. Renaissance might be
Is
able to
mobile...
take
Okay,
down
stupid
Black
question, Liz. Stupid question.
with a big
Is
composition change
Mobile Legends on the
Ninja and
PC?
Venusaur coming through for
Or
them,
is it
but
solely
they're
on
pushing
mobile?
forward,
It's like the
and
name.
Overlord is in fact unstoppable sometimes. KO Shrika 2, big water shuriken onto Rebongs, taking them out. KO Shrika 3, they collapse on the
Is this a super
Zapdos,
question?
and they lock this thing down.
Big fight there for Blackhand. We have not seen Greninja really throughout this tournament either, except from Blackhand. I mean, this is a Pokemon that when it gets enough
Get
experience,
him.
it just slices through the enemy team. I don't know if it's sword stronger than Aegislash. It just might be.
It just
Get him,
might
Maniac.
be
Maniac popping off.
that way here. Blackhand able to
Yaman
take that
popping off.
defensive stand, keep Renaissance from
Yaman's
clawing
cracked,
back into
13-7.
the
Yaman's
game,
cracked.
and they find themselves in the grand
It's just
finals.
mobile?
Right.
No, that's why I said it might be a stupid question.
Renaissance heading
Okay.
down to the losers finals to face
But
off
I had
against
hope.
Nouns
Okay,
Esports.
I had hope.
EU versus
Is it worth the
APAC.
play?
Which region will head up to the grand finals to
Thank you for the
try to
carry,
take
Yamin.
down
Thank you for the
Blackhand?
carry, my friend.
We will be right back
You
with
kinda
that match
poggers.
we talked about earlier.
You kinda poggers.
T2 and Renaissance.
Oh my
didn't
God,
get
we
to
had
see it on
29K
broadcast,
and
but you're gonna get to
34K.
see it right now. We'll be right back.
Oh no, dude. Oh no. Play Wild Rift instead. Is that the game you play with them? We did it. We did it. Nah, I never have to play ranked on this account either. My bro's on tablet? Oh. Well done, Yamin. Big shout out to Yamin. Yamin carried me so hard then. Absolutely carried. We trolled 3-1-1 and we still won. Actually crazy. Wait, how long do we have to wait? Do we have enough for friendlies? I don't think so. We have 10 people. Get the stick on. Oh, dude, that's not good for my mental health, Captain. That's not good for. That's not good for my mental health. I'm just gonna tag Yamin real quick. Yamin, you're cracked. Friendlies? Okay. I don't know whether we have enough people, man. I don't know a lot of people. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, man, I was gonna go Blissey, but our team had no damage. And then the guy switched to Absol. So that was my bad. But you're cracked, bro. You're cracked. Alright, let's just play standard. Oh, I mean, let's play 5-stack rank. No comms. 5-stack rank, no comms, guys. Friendlies ain't like low, man. Nah, 5-stack rank, bro. Who 5-stack standards? We only 5-stack rank. Yaman is crazy. We have one more spot. We have one more spot. Anyone wants to lose Elo? Come in. Anyone want to lose Elo? Question mark? Hey. 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 We have time for one game. One of your teammates have unstable network connection. Who is that? Who is that? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. Yeah, this is a major troll Elo, guys. It's 1:44. I can't think. We're watching Worlds, and OCE, crazy. To be honest, I don't think we're gonna find a go. Who is playing 5 stacks at the moment? Nobody. Nobody. Oh, I have Charizard on this account? That's hype. I don't have it on my other account. Oh my god, we won a game. I feel I should have bought some alcohols. Realboy, if I knew you were drinking, I would have drank some too. I'll do it for you. I think it's on winner Serena and Tita, otherwise one shot dream build. True. True. Alright, who are we playing, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, I should have used my main account. I don't have any Pokemon on this account. I'm trolling everyone's elo here. Talonflame jungle? Alright, let's go. Let's get it. I guess I'll Blastoise then, innit? Bottom lane Blastoise, so Icicle stuff can go top, I guess. Let's get it, team. We are so melee. This is not good. This is not good, guys. We are so melee. I guess I'm slow broing. I guess I'm slow broing, guys. Look at us all masters. Kaiju challenge? I can't. Bro, we got lucky that match Yaman with the secure on Absol. Because what is this music? Kinda goes hard. Kinda goes hard, not gonna lie. 3v. Blastoise was ranged. I know, but then I was like, you guys need CC for the moves, right? So I better well. Cause if I'm Blastoise, I'm not defending. Like, I'm just running around. I don't think we got that. That is sad. That is sad out of 10. That's sad out of 10, guys. They're just better at this than me. Oh my god, they're Espeon already? What the heck? What the heck, dude? I'm just dead here. Oh my lord, dude. What the heck? The Espeon's so good. Oh, what? Oh, what did I just see? You guys getting flanked? Graduation music? Yeah, a little bit. Oh my god, none of us are full. Oh my god, we don't have time for this. Sheesh. Oh, I got the big one. That's huge. That's actually huge for us. You can get that one. That is pretty huge for us indeed. Now I can actually secure. Crazy. Oh my god, chat's here. Secure. Oh my god, help me, help me, help me. Oh my lordy lord. Bro, Slowbro Blissey ain't it. We should have swapped. Why do we let both of them go top? We can't do any damage against Ivysaur and Espeon. This was a dumb play, I guess. Why do we Slowbro Blissey bottom? This wasn't it.
I did it for you. Two things that I know. Number one, a Chrononaut is an astronaut of time. Number two, we've got T2 and Renaissance from the winter semifinals.
Do you think T2 will make a appearance?
That's right. So many people were excited about these games, and we did not get.
I can't out-secure Espeon.
So Doob Snacks and I are going to be taking a look right here. We are back in time. We sure are. Chrononauts right now. Apex, Renaissance, and T2 from Japan. You know, Renaissance Doob Snacks has just been one of the biggest treats throughout this entire tournament.
Wait, they have 3 EV? Oh my god, they do have 3 EV. I thought you meant the challenge.
This tournament.
I just realized.
Man, what exciting, different strategies and dominant performances.
Absolutely. We're talking about two different strategies right here. Kamiru in that central area and Supercell chasing them down, trying to do...
but they're ulting already? How fed were they up top? That's crazy.
And keep them
oh, he's 8.
leveling up.
That makes sense.
Kamiru has to eject out.
Well, I mean, it's some exciting.
We still only have a Machop?
Right
oh my god, we're
there we go.
trolling.
Supercell with that little bit of an invasion here, and now we have Ruin.
I'm streaming until the end of the finals.
I feel like is
I'm waiting for
being
to
slept
see the
on
winner. We've
quite
come so
hard
far.
inside Pokemon Unite.
You know?
When
We've come
Duraludon
so
came
far.
out, it was brutal.
We can't stop
just
now.
massive, incredible. But I still think this Pokemon has such great utility. You can play it in Path, you can play it in Center, it can take down a Dreadnought, or it can take
Wait,
down
that's your highlights, right?
Yeah, the one thing
that's
that
not the real
Dorado
game,
are gonna
right?
have to look forward to, or look out for, excuse me, is Kamiru coming through that
Earlier
Unite
today,
move and
okay,
all its abilities just raining down on it, as it doesn't have the most maneuverability out of all the Pokemon in the game.
My sister Egg Bomb's so zap. Oh my god, you guys are crazy.
You know, I love also seeing
cracked.
Kamiru running the Psyshock build. Every tournament Gardevoir that I've ever seen coming up to this has been running Future Sight. But
Oh my
Psyshock has
lord,
been getting
what a
better
dude.
and better. Gardevoir got some recent buffs that made it
Nice
better
team.
and
You guys
better.
are crazy
so it's so
with
cool
it.
seeing a team
You
say,
guys are
no, this
crazy
Pokemon is
with it.
actually great right now, and
For
everyone
once,
else
it's not
doesn't
me
know.
getting ulted.
Absolutely. We're taking looks at composition of Renaissance. I mean,
Okay,
they
that wasn't
listed
even
a
big
move of
overdone. That's
Great
fine.
support Pokemon to give these other Pokemon sustain. And when you're looking at the other Pokemon, Yang, heavy late game hitter. Gardevoir, heavy late game
I think
hitter.
7 or 8
and
more breaks
Serena,
include
as
the
we've
women
seen
teaching
time
them
and
to
time
eat.
again. Definitely.
3 more hours, bro. I don't think I can I even stay up for 3 more hours?
Look at the move there from Super
That's
Cell.
not a good
Just
idea,
walked right by the Venusaur, trying to use that score shield there.
Maybe we open the cards on
the
Monday.
berries on its way.
I think we open the cards
Okay,
on Monday,
goodbye. Bye, Wigglytuff.
I mean, that Wigglytuff has just been an absolute menace. Supercell on
I
all
think we
these
play
different
Unite
types of
tomorrow and
defenders
open the
today,
cards tomorrow.
using the different
Oh, man.
patternings, the ones in the matchups that they need to see T2 move forward into this event, and they had a good showing this weekend.
Renaissance here, just picking up more experience. Rebongs on
No
this
combo
arena. I
moment,
mean,
dude.
one of the players to
I
watch.
love it.
We talk about Gardevoir so much just because it's, you know, an unusual pick, but Rebongs is absolutely brutal, of course, on that Serena. Going up toe-to-toe with Mame.
Well, it's hard to stomp down a big old rolling Supercell. If Supercell's able to get out pretty easily there as Repongs are
Where's
trying to
where's my
convert
attack
on
is?
some
I
heavy
can hold
damage
someone
that was
down.
already sitting on it.
Throwing some points up
Okay,
into this
I can hold
top
someone down.
path.
I can
We've
hold
got
someone
everyone
down. I can hold the
coalescing
Siri.
down at the beach for
Maybe,
this
maybe.
Dreadnought. Ripped to pieces.
Oh
Hoopa
my
with the
lordy
security. Said, I'll
lord.
get it with the portal.
And of course that
Nice.
takes Kamiru over to level 9,
Nice
and
team.
they're
You
able
guys
to
are
just
crazy
use
with
that
it.
Unite
You guys are
move
crazy
and push
with
into
it,
the
dude.
face of T2, always threatening, always ready to go.
You guys are
Big scores
crazy
here,
with it.
breaking that bottom path goal. You know, it's a decision that a lot of teams make. Are we going to break this? Are we going to leave it open and we continue to get all of this experience between it? Renaissance saying, no, we're just going to break it. You're going to have to walk a little bit farther if you're coming back for the next stretch.
Mame never afraid to use their Unite move, catch some stomps, and go in, and there they catch a receipt for that insolence.
Oh my god,
I mean,
that
that really
Espeon is one
shows how
shot.
amazing
That's crazy.
Kamiru is. Can a Gardevoir get away from a Zarina? Is that even
Oh my,
possible?
look at that
Well,
kill
it looks
count right
like
now,
it is
guys.
when you're on Renaissance.
That's without a doubt.
Holy.
T2 trying to hold it together. The Takashima goes down
We're
to
just trying to
Rebongs,
farm
NT,
right
and
here.
Yang just pushing into their face.
Here we go.
Are we getting
Moving
jungle
on
beef?
up
I don't even know.
to the top path. That was not on
Moving
purpose.
on up
But it's
to
I woke up
where
just
I
a
got.
well stem checking.
It's where I got. Here we
Then
are.
I'm
Venusaur now deciding if they're going to stay here or head bottom, because both these goals are open. They're able to just continue to get experience. And then maybe
What time is it for you guys? Can everyone put the times in
But
chat?
what you
I
saw
don't
there is
even
they
know
set
what
up an
time it is.
ambush, right? They
I'm
set up the
delusional
portal.
right now.
Yang feigned to go into the portal as
I'm
the two other players for
delusional right
Renaissance hid in the grass. T2 pushed
There's
too
no way
far
this guy
forward. They
still
thought
tries
they were
to-
clear,
right?
and then they jump on him, unlocking Yang for a KO Shriga 3.
Yang is just so
What is happening to
incredible
Holy?
in all of these games. It's weird because
Oh
I
my
feel like
God.
Renaissance has
I should
so
probably
many
go on top
bright
then, eh?
lights. It's just hard to notice. It's I forgot about Rebongs. I forgot. I just forgot that Renaissance, every single member of it is so good and so impactful.
What impresses me, just looking at these two teams, is the flexibility. I mean,
I don't know what's
I
happening.
don't know of anybody that would have said, which Pokemon do you think are going to be the most played in some of the most winning teams? I don't think Gardevoir, even Venusaur, maybe,
Let's go,
certainly
team.
not Duraludon or Wigglytuff would have popped up on those lists.
No, absolutely not. This is one of the best things about all of these different regions coming together, is because inside of your region, you start to figure out what your region believes is the
Where
meta
is our
inside of
ADCs?
Pokemon Unite. You can't
Oh,
play
no,
this,
dude.
you can't play that.
Oh my
Gardevoir's
god,
better
Captain's
than
getting
Talonflame. You know, crazy
2 level
things
diff?
are
Question
said.
mark?
But when you see
no.
these teams come
Oh,
together
no.
on the world stage, you see that there are a
Oh,
bunch of
no,
different
they
ways
sweaty.
to play Pokemon Unite. Their strategy
9:30, nice. Almost 12
well in, let's say,
a.m.
but it's countered really hard by what APAC is bringing to the
All right,
table.
guys,
Absolutely.
I'm holding it down.
Renaissance, you know,
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Get this guy. Get this guy. Get this guy. Nice. That's one guy. That's better than no guys. Grenada goes down already. No.
Renaissance taking a different approach than like Nouns Esports. Nouns Esports went heavy defender, big bodies getting its way.
Oh my God.
Renaissance went high damage,
Oh my
explode
God,
this
guys.
thing off the map and take care of it by chucking all your moves at it.
Big Unite move there from the
Oh my
Torrella
God,
on that
guys.
little ring of fire. And Rebong saying, yeah, I guess I'll head out. Then. Yeah, you know, I'll just head out.
Yeah, just like
If I out damage someone,
It doesn't look
we don't
good
talk
because
about it.
it's fire all over the place.
True, Ruin truly just scorching the earth around themselves on
Oh,
Stadium
Captain.
here. They're just slowly knifing through their wild Pokemon on their side of the map.
Hey, and that Unite move's called Revolving Ruin. So there you go.
Boom. Too easy. Haruta coming through, big time engage. Wide guard has been such a powerful ability. We've seen it on, you know, like Overlord, for example, yesterday. Haruta all day today, and it just does so much work in tandem with Sacred Sword.
Haruta looking gorgeous with
Welcome
that
back, Nisho.
follower. It's been one of
I
the
feel like I'm
things that
asleep in a
I've just been
bit.
obsessed with
You're not gonna
throughout
watch the
this tournament.
finals, Rala
We've got a
boy?
tuxedo mask
True,
looking
that's actually
angel
healthy.
slash there. It's just too beautiful.
That's actually
and you know
healthy.
another thing I've been obsessed with is Mame. I mean, come on. Every single match, Mame is just incredible.
Venusaur's 15, dude. You can't kill 15. You can't kill level 15 on Venusaur.
Everyone else
You know this.
I think you gotta be dappered up.
You
You
know
know,
this.
I mean,
It's unkillable.
I've got a bow tie.
It's
You're
unkillable.
looking like a beautiful flower dream. This is the World Championships, baby. It's time to dapper up.
Let's go,
Like I
Blissey.
cut down my granny's curtains.
Let's
in
go get
bathing
this penta,
suit.
bro.
That's
Get this
alright. We'll
penta.
hold that one down for later. Yang with one of my favorite hollowwares in the game. As,
Get this
you
penta,
know,
guys.
NT just bubbling out the sword a little bit.
Here we go. They're fighting over this final Dreadnought. Looks like they actually just pushed him back here. Renaissance able to take this. This is a play that I love to talk about because
Thank
in my
you.
solo queue game,
Yes,
stacks,
the best Blissey Unite
all of my
ever.
teammates will put themselves at this Dreadnought, use all their Unite moves. Please, we're on the world stage. You don't need to do this. I'm telling you, it doesn't have the value you think it does. Look at these top professional teams right here. One of them takes
a
it.
rough
They know
game.
the big fight's
Was a
happening in
rough
about
game
15
indeed.
seconds.
Everyone has their Unite move indicated by those pips except for the Zarina. But they're gonna
But
get it
also,
through
let's
short
see,
order. I
Slowbro
can
shouldn't
only
go
imagine. They got a couple
shouldn't
seconds.
go bottom
Here we go.
together.
Zapdos
We
is
do
gonna
no
be
damage.
spawning here in just a
Blissey,
couple
Machamp,
seconds.
Lucario,
Renaissance
Slowbro maybe? I don't
looking
know.
incredible in
Rough
that
game, rough.
game, and they do take it down 2-0. We are heading to a break because our losers finals
No way.
is almost ready to
No
go.
way,
We will
dude.
be
131. I got bullied. 64 though. Not bad. Another break? Bro, how many breaks they have to take, homie? How many breaks they have to take? So bro, what kind of chose violence? Dude, it was such a struggle for me and Aramagus bottom lane. Like, literally we couldn't do anything. Like, we have a Chansey and a Slowpoke against an Espeon who evolves at level 4. We can't do anything. There was no way we could have done anything. There was no shot. There was no shot. No, it's worse than Kaiju Challenge. True. Oh my god, we got another Silver Medal. Dude, the background music right now is the game music. It just feels like I have sound. I'll be on Blissey duty then, or Mike is jungling apparently. I'll be on Blissey duty. I don't know what's happening. I'm stacking bot. I don't even have max emblems. Let's do a team. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh no,
to
not the
Pokemon
welcome back.
Unite World World Championship.
Not the welcome
My
back.
name is Zoinks, and I am
Are
of
you
course
thinking what I'm
joined by
thinking,
the
B1?
great Jeff Hoagland.
I think we
Good to
screwed
be
up,
here,
BP.
Zoinks, and even better to
I
be
think we
gearing
screwed
up
up.
for this losers finals. The winner of this will go on to face Blackhand in our grand finals.
I'm softball then, eh? Is it softball?
Pokemon Unite
Gold
World
Lucario?
Champion for the first time.
That's alright, we have
That's
gold for
right.
champ. It
These
doesn't matter.
players are on the stage and they are playing for the biggest stakes that they have ever competed for. The first place prize, $100,000. $100,000. Let's take a look at one of our teams that's going to be competing here today. Renaissance versus Nouns Esports.
Nouns takes it with
Renaissance
62.
representation from the APAC region and Nouns Esports hailing from here in Europe. Both of these teams have had incredible tournament runs so far. Renaissance has made their way through the winner's side of the bracket.
I learned from Isaac
until
stuff for
the
stacking,
winner's
so I
finals,
do the same
only to be
stacking,
set down by Blackhand, but that was the only game loss they took in the winner's bracket. They will be showing off against
I'm also stacking
Nouns
Isaac stuff. What happens now?
Esports. Yes, exactly. Yang, a player that you can see here. Camiro, two amazing
There's no way they play. Oh, they're playing. They're playing one with the jumper.
Renaissance, and this team is packed full of them. Incredible caliber of players. Renaissance are coming for a world's title, and they look like they could take it. Renaissance really setting the mood of you can play Pokemon Unite the way in which you enjoy with the characters that you've mastered and loved, bringing some really unconventional strategies to the tournament today in Gardevoir and Absol. But let's take a look at their opposition here in this losers finals. Nouns Esports coming from the EU region, and Nouns, they don't like to lose, Zoinks. They have won almost every tournament in the EU region. And where are we again? That's right, we are within their own region, London, England, here in the EU. A little bit of the hometown hero crowd here is Nouns. They have been playing a very impressive tournament as well. They did get dropped down into the losers bracket first round in our top 8, but ever since then they have been on a tear, taking down team after team to find themselves here in the losers finals. Losing the first round of our double elimination bracket means they have taken the absolutely longest path to get to where they are, but they are not looking to slow down now. They have won a lot of Pokemon Unite today to get to the position that they are in, and they are looking to win a little bit more now. The position they have achieved is nothing to scoff at. A top 3 finish at the first ever Pokemon Unite World Championships is some feat, but I know that Nouns Esports and Renaissance are going to be fighting for so much more. Nouns has that first place AOS Cup, first place regional finals. They would love to add first place and world champions to their list of achievements here in Pokemon Unite Esports. Nouns Esports has been looking incredible, but so has Renaissance. This team coming from the winners bracket very recently have looked incredibly formidable.
Wait, how are we out-leveling Aramag? Oh, because they have Jungle
like we
Invader.
were mentioning, they bring something new to the table, namely a lot of ranged attackers, which we do not see in this meta very often. Yeah, the kind of story of the weekend is melee brawlers. Almost every team has been registering more than one of them, whether it's Zarina in tandem with Lucario or with a Machamp or even Trevenant in some cases we've seen on Nouns Esports. And Renaissance has kind of pushed away from these more traditional configurations of their team. They play multiple range attackers that are special attackers. We've seen Gardevoir and Venusaur out of them, and even when they feel they need to pivot off of these special attackers, we've seen them move into other unconventional characters like Absol earlier in the day. That is very true. Both of these teams, honestly, I would give the credit to one of their best talents being flexibility in terms of in-game. Renaissance does have a few Pokemon that they like to go back to again and again, but we even have some players like Camiro who can flex out of that Gardevoir pick and has even showcased a mighty Absol here at the Worlds Tournament. On the other hand, Nouns Esports, I think, are very well known for their flexibility. Last time we saw them on stream, they were playing a myriad of Pokemon. Yeah, this late stage in the tournament, losers finals, the dynamic of how you draft is very different than earlier. Both of these teams know the compositions that the other team
good, Yamin. Thank you so much for playing today.
And that could dictate how they want to play here in their first game. This is your losers finals, game 1, APAC versus EU, Renaissance versus Nouns Esports, and we have some interesting lock-ins already. Bruv has been on this mine, and they have it locked in.
I
we
see
see
what's
Mr.
up.
Mime, arguably one
Crazy
of the most
fuck, yeah.
powerful range
Crazy
secures
fuck, yeah.
in the early game for Pokemon Unite. And we see Yang hovering a character here that we actually haven't seen them.
Oh my god, they're
use
starting.
in a Alolan Ninetales. Alolan Ninetales with X attack. That is going to be a fearsome attacker with their moves, but also their auto attacks. Very, very strong within the path in the early game. They may get punished though by a little bit of the tanky Pokemon like Gatlu on the Greedent. That could be a big problem for them. Yeah, Alolan Ninetales, really powerful disruption from the range. It's the range attackers really seem to be what Renaissance is favoring when they're loading out their team compositions here. But one thing that's really nice about Ninetales is because of the suppression that it provides with its dazzling gleam stuns or potentially walls with avalanche, it's a selection that can help protect the Gardevoir that Renaissance is going to be looking to scale up in their central area.
Oh my god.
That's true. Both of these teams have so many threats in terms of superstar players, but one that has been really proving themselves today again and again has been a Desu. This player's Dragonite has been instrumental in this loser's bracket run, and they are hoping that it does not stop here. Renaissance is going to need to find a way to shut down a Desu in these critical last hit on objective Pokemon moments. We've seen Noun Esports execute this strategy before. The Koopa is invading here in Renaissance Central area, trying to take those valuable buff Pokemon away from the little baby Gardevoir in its base.
Hoopa jungle?
He's knowing
Hoopa jungle invade?
Into
oh my god, disrupting the Gardevoir.
Stop them from doing so. They do nab that Corphish away from Kamiru and are going to keep getting some auto attacks in for damage.
Oh, that's so huge. What a counterplay.
With the other Hoopa coming in, but look at the
What a
amount of time
counterplay.
Geeze's bought. Is it going to knock out? Barely escaping there in addition to the incredible amount of time it's bought as a Desu joins the invade as well. Nouns with a really elaborate play here to get that shutdown, but Rebongs with a nice rotation is going to come and shut down Geese. The level 1 invade definitely paid off, but it is a 1-for-1 trade. A Desu trying to see if they can find more, and they knock out Rebongs. The bees have spawned here at the 850 mark, and there is just chaos in terms of where everyone is in their positions. The little baby Gardevoir is heading back to
Gardevoir's not Gardevoir.
Of the second buffs.
And they're jungling.
Everyone has finally left their central.
And they're jungling.
Gatlu charging into this goal zone has been stacking up as well. Aeos Cookie and Attack Weight both held items that are going to pay off greatly from getting small Aeos energy dunks. Finally evolving into Acrylia as they hit their level 5 mark and unlock that powerful Psy Shock attack. Is going to be interesting to see. Can this Gardevoir scale up enough given how far behind they were put by that initial invade? Impressively too as well, Yang has hit the Alolan Ninetales evolution here within the bottom path. Bruv has not been able to prevent them from leveling, but they have gotten a lot of the last hits on these wild Pokemon. Already at level 6, Bruv is getting leveled up very quickly down here. Yeah, Yang and almost 2 levels under Bruv here on the Mr. Mime, and there is showing the power of Mime and how it can contest those last hits early when in path. Kamaru here on the Gardevoir getting almost level 7 here, doing pretty well despite the initial invade. Yeah, Redmond gets a pretty big engage there, but thanks to
Dude, lucky he got 5 early.
Mervius, they are able to escape and heal up. Rebong's not quite at that level 7 evolution mark, means that Gatlu can put a bit of pressure, but Yang and the rest of Renaissance are retreating a little bit, trying to stay at maximum range and avoid the melee attacks.
We have level
Renaissance is just completely giving up the bees in the top path, acknowledging that their Zarina is a little bit too low to contest. Speaking of Zarinas, their Zarina's heading into the central area to try and hit that level 6 breakpoint now. That makes a lot of sense. Zarina desperately needs that level 7. They'll be able to get it with the Bufalon and the Ludicolo buffs. Nouns has never met an objective they didn't want to immediately take.
Oh my god,
I'll take here. They move in
stuff
on this Dreadnought, and Renaissance kind of being like, hey, we have no desire to contest this. They all rotate to the top path a little bit early here, but this gives a Desu a free score in addition to a free objective.
They do
trade objectives, they do collect the
like
Rotom. Nouns Esports gets the Dreadnought and a lot of scores in that bottom goal zone. Right now, Renaissance does seem to be pushing forward, though. They get 1 KO on the Gatlu, and they're looking for more. A Desu swings into the huge Unite move from long range to help with the defense.
Nice,
Rebounds gets 2 in that huge stomp play, though, and they combine for a KO on the Bruv. Oh, the Hyper Beam is dodged by the scoring iframe there. Really good timing. Yeah, good timing, good luck, whatever you want. Redmaw gets 3 Pokemon, though, in their stomp. A lot of damage, but then the Alolan Ninetales passive gives them a freeze. Whoa,
The reset on 3 players. Redmaw's got to go before all of these Pokemon come back at full life.
Renaissance Hoopa playing an amazing defensive way. Gatlu launches out the Trevenant Unite move, though. Is enough damage to knock out the Hoopa, and they're looking for more. Yang is the next target. They Horn
We actually beat a 5-stack without coming.
And
That's
they keep on auto-attacking. Yang needs to run, and Aura Veil's going to give them enough defense to escape.
He gives a little bit of healing as well there as
Are you
they
kidding
move
me,
back
Beans?
to the
Are you
point.
kidding me?
Gatlu biting off a touch more than they could shoot in the face of the suppression that Dazzling Gleam provides out of Ninetales.
Just like that, Rebongs is starting to catch up in terms of levels. Right now, Redmaw only 1 above their 9 right now. So at level 10, they can be a threat, but Rebongs is starting to catch up.
Unite moves are starting to tick in on the side of Renaissance. The question is going to be, can they funnel enough experience into their Hoopa on Renaissance's side to hit that level 9 breakpoint and have the Unite move for this Dreadnought in 25 seconds?
The scoreline is extremely close, and only 1 goal zone broken, and it is Nouns Esports. So Renaissance are looking to secure some experience with this next Dreadnought fight.
5 Unite moves are ready to go for Renaissance,
How do we win
and
that?
only 1 Unite move is available for Nouns
That's
Esports.
crazy. How do we win that?
If their powerful attacks don't come up soon.
Alright, let's see what's
Patience
happening.
there from Rebongs to wait until Bruv HK's Unite move was gone, so the Unstoppables, they're gone. Redmaw gets stuck in that Hyperspace Fury for a ton of damage, and Dragonite
Oh
lands
my
right
god,
in the middle
Ninetales.
too, and they are knocked out.
This is what we've seen earlier from Renaissance. When they hit
I
this
love the
mid to
Ninetales
late
pick.
game stride, they
I think Ninetales
absolutely
pick with Gardevoir is
dominate
huge.
every single team fight.
Great use of their Unite moves, like you were mentioning. They had so many stacked up there. Rebongs takes another because Nouns Esports was trying to get in there on the defense. Redmaw
What's the
uses their
stats
own
like?
Unite move there to try to put on some pressure.
106,
but they
not
are starting to
bad,
get
not
attacked
bad.
on the other
114
side.
by
Gatlu
Aromagus.
was able to
It
knock
goes
out
crazy.
Kamiru on the Trevenant.
It does go
Incredible
crazy.
brawl here in the bottom path, but
Not bad, not
ultimately
bad.
going
Nice
in
game,
favor
guys.
of
I
Renaissance.
can't believe we beat a 5-stack
they
team
trade
without even
just their
coming.
Gardevoir for 2 members of Nouns Esports.
Rebong is finding ways to make this happen every single time. The Serena, an excellent pick. Renaissance may be known for ranged attack, but Rebong is making the melee attacker look amazing.
Zarina, easily one of the most powerful and popular characters here at the World Championships. And we get
Oh, the Hoopa. The Hoopa, there's no shot. They're mad.
Merbius with a really
They're mad.
nice snipe
Nouns
on
is
the
mad.
last hit for the Rotom. It is going down lane, and Noun Esports is going to take their time in knocking this one out.
The levels are pretty close.
Pressure Rotom just buying a little bit of time for Renaissance to fan out across the
Dude,
rest
that's huge by the
of
Hoopa.
map here and
That's
clear
huge.
all
That
of the
wastes
wild
so much
Pokemon,
of
which are
Nouns'
actually
time.
0 of on the mini-map at the moment.
Because of
Dude.
Renaissance dedication to get that Rotom, Bruv
That's-
was able to break the bottom tier goal zone with a
That
huge
basically
score, so
throws
now
them out.
They are going to have a little bit of a
They were gonna
faster
break top
route
goal.
to another Dreadnought or along that bottom path.
We see
This could be the game changer.
kind of just nothing going on. There's no objective spawn. Both of these teams have been hyper efficiently clearing all of the wild Pokemon off the map to collect experience. We see those yellow dots beginning to respawn on their 60-second timers, and the third and final Dreadnought getting ready to spawn in 15 seconds.
Nouns Esports definitely playing a little bit farther back and safer, whereas Renaissance was playing ahead in the map and well spread out to gather as much intel as they could about the map. Now they see Nouns Esports staggering up for this first Dreadnought, and Renaissance has started to form up and collapse.
Gardevoir caught a little bit in a forward position here, gets back out and around with some Felicity support. The Hyper Beam on this Dragonite is going to make Nouns favorite in securing this objective.
There we go. That is what
Better-
we know
better
about
by now.
Adesu.
Better by now.
They secure that Dreadnought, and they catch up quite a bit in experience. No Pokemon at level 13
Yeah, no
as we head into
13s.
2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
No
The
13s
level
is
13s definitely favors Nouns Esports. They have a couple of characters that don't really care quite as much about scaling up, and they have support characters that hit their second attacks at lower levels.
Rebongs has been playing absolutely amazing on this Serena. They are going to be hunting down Adesu to make sure that the Hyper Beam is a non-factor within this Zapdos fight.
If you're Renaissance
gonna be
here,
close.
you want to force a team fight. You do not want to try and flip this objective. You do
No, you
not
don't.
have the securing power that Dragonite has with that Hyper Beam.
You're a fragile team as well. You want to create as much space. Auravale may help you with a little bit of defense. Bruv gets a knock into Kamiru, but just for spacing.
What is this spectating?
Backing away
We can't see
there,
anything.
Kamiru knowing
We
that
can't
they
see anything.
cannot take a full front fight while they're playing the squishy character of Gardevoir.
Oh my
looking to
god.
damage.
Oh,
From a
mine
distance,
gets taken out early.
complete fight breaks out here.
No,
Bruv
mine
soaks
ults.
up that Unite move from
Oh,
Rebongs
mine
and
ults.
launches into
Nah,
their
dies,
own.
dies.
They do get knocked out through the
Serena
damage. Only
ults.
one member down for now so far.
Oh,
but they are
that's
still on
two.
money. Kamiru finds yet another KO. Rebongs gets pushed by Gatlu.
Oh
but
my
they
god.
find themselves between two other
Renaissance is
Pokemon. Adesu starting to even up the score a little bit with a KO onto the Hoopa.
Both teams taking a knockout
my
or two
both teams
This
getting
is dead.
incredibly low. Can this reset
Oh,
happen?
the reset. Oh, that's a
Reset
huge
for
super
Nouns
reset.
Esports as 3 of their members go back to full HP.
Oh my god,
Amazing teamwork.
4v3 right
Huge play
now.
by Adesu,
God
cutting
was
off the
dead.
escape of
That's
Camiro.
huge.
They have locked up a KO streak
That
of
is
3
huge.
with a minute left in the game. They are not in the lead. They definitely need to
They
get
need
some
to get
AO
it.
synergy deposited
They need
still,
to get it.
and a
Mime is back
Zapdos
though.
would definitely help them along the way. There are no Unite moves left for either team. The
Come on,
numbers
Mime.
advantage here means Nouns Esports
Come
is
on, Mime.
incredible favorite as this game is going to be screeching to a halt as this objective goes down. Adesu lines up the Hyper
Yeah,
Beam
yeah,
and
there's no
another
chance, there's no
Zapdos
chance.
goes over to Nouns
Oh,
Esports.
well done,
Now
Nouns.
they need to get
Well
instant
done.
scores, but they are in pole position to win game number 1 of
Yeah,
our losers
that's easy.
finals. Down 70 points at the moment, but that's going to
Yeah,
change.
that means
The first
nothing.
100 points
Too
goes in. The
easy.
second 100 points goes
Yeah.
in. The third,
GG,
not quite
GG.
100 points
Well
goes
played.
in.
That was a
We're
really
on
good fight by them.
21,
Their mine went down
we're at
early,
29,
but
soon
they
to be
managed
6,
to
29
delay it.
195.
And then that Hooper,
Nouns
oh my
Esports
god, that
with
Hooper
an
healing.
incredible team fight there. It was looking
It was
grim
good.
at the start. Renaissance with a couple of nice picks, but this time around, Nouns Esports got a huge Hooper reset on the back of Geese, and they come back
Wow.
swinging with a KO streak of 3
Wow.
and a Zapdos KO to boot. Yeah, really excellent
Wow.
micro movements around the pit on the side of Nouns Esports during that final engagement, getting all 3 of their members into that hyperspace hold to get the
Dude,
full reset.
look at the
Absolutely
slow
what
poke of
they
the
needed
glasses.
to win that final fight. We got some fans of Nouns Esports in the crowd, giving them all the love and energy. They are going to need it, though, because Renaissance is one of the most formidable opponents that Nouns Esports
Bro,
has
if Nouns
ever
wins
gone
one
against.
more, they go back to
are
winners.
up 1 map, but the game is not over. Renaissance can come back in this one. Nouns Esports is 1 game away from getting back to a place they are no stranger to, the grand finals of a Pokemon Unite tournament. Yes, taking a look back at the stat lines for this game, an interesting story. Adesu picking up 6 KOs in this one. Definitely a superstar from Nouns, but they got a lot of those KOs all in that final fight.
Home
if
court
you're gonna
advantage?
pick one spot to
True.
put all of your knockout swings, you might as well put it in the
Oh
most
my
important fight of the
God,
game.
dude.
Looking at the damage
Ninetales
for
with
here from both
80.
sides, really not a ton of big numbers. I think both of these teams did a pretty good job of picking their engages and avoiding ones that they knew that they were not likely to be successful in. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Renaissance's team composition is very interesting. Remongs on that Serena is pretty much their only great engage tool. A Pokemon as an all-arounder like Serena is great at getting up in the enemy face. However, their other damage carries of Gardevoir and Alolan Ninetales really need Remongs to start the fight so they can attack from range and play it safe. Yeah, you don't want your Gardevoir or your Alolan Ninetales walking into a bush or being the first one to hit the
Dude, I love they
opponents
play
here,
this over
as
and
we
over
see
again.
some highlights from the game that
Jeez.
Nouns Esports just won here in their first part of the losers finals. Yeah, I think the early pathing phase
Still
was
5.5K
so strong
watching,
for
guys.
Nouns
We're here
Esports.
strong.
Gatlu is getting a lot
We're all
of
here
value here in
strong.
the top half, and of course, Bruv was finding a lot of early game advantages in the bottom half. Yeah, I think they navigated the chaos of the early game really well. Both of the teams did some things that were a little bit unconventional, especially with the invade on the Hoopa side right off the bat, and I think that Renaissance responded in kind, but Nouns just outmaneuvered them. What a moment there. You even have Geese showing off a little bit, not taking the natural comeback
Ninetales
with the
not
portal
it.
and just the Phantom Force
Nah,
reset.
nah, nah. The
And of
80K,
course,
bro, the
Adesu
80K.
is getting that last hit, thanks to a little bit in part to the fluffy tail that Gatlu carries. Yeah,
I like the
Dragonite,
synergy
I
with
think,
Gardevoir
probably
though.
the
I
most
still like the
impressive
synergy.
central
But
area
my
Gardevoir
favorite
is a
synergy is
monster inside of team fights, but it's also
is
just
Wiggly and
incredible
Gardevoir.
at
I think
securing
Wiggly and
these
Gardevoir
important
do
objectives
so
like
well
that.
together.
Look at that.
But it's just Wiggly
squad
isn't as
right
strong
now.
right now.
Nouns Esports up 1-0.
Like Wiggly's thing.
I know they are confident. That man who had his hand on his head, Gatlu, helping out the player of the game, Adesu, on that
Adesu,
Dragonite.
really
Dragonite
nice.
built for damage here, both muscle
Dude,
and
the
hand
scope
skill
lens
helping
play
out
instead of the
auto
Razor
attacks
Claw
hit
just surprised
even
me.
harder, and X attack. You thought Hyper Beam's good at securing an
No
objective.
full
Wait till
heal,
you tap
no
X attack,
eject.
and it gets about 20% better. Scaling is a good thing. Adesu knows that best. You see them there making sure that they are all ready to gameplay. I got a thumbs up. It looks like we're good to go on stage. Our players are getting ready to go here for the second game for Nouns Esports. They are 1 game win away from making it to the grand finals. For
Dude, imagine Nouns
Renaissance,
wins
they
this
are
whole thing.
1 loss
Going the
away
long
from
way
going
around.
home. This
That would be
is
incredible,
a win
wouldn't it?
or go home scenario. Good point, Jeff. Let's
That
take
would
a
be
look
incredible.
at what our teams are going to be hovering for game number 2. I would kind of be surprised if Nouns Esports changed up
Yeah, I don't think
too
Nouns
much. It felt like
I think
what they were
Renaissance
doing at
might
the core
change.
worked very reasonably. We have a
Delphox.
Daisu hovering the
Yes.
character we've seen them play
Yes.
in a number of other matches.
Oh my god, they're playing the cooldown set.
Over the Delphox right now.
They're playing the cooldown set on Delphox. That's my set, but with emblems. But they're not using no emblems.
That is another special attacker, which is kind of Renaissance's forte. This character has a good bit of
Let's
mobility,
go.
but
I've
he's very
always wanted to
hard
see
to
Delphox in
just
comp.
aware, and more importantly, we see that
Oh
energy
my,
and
I know. Yeah,
Delphox
you don't
actually
need
has
for
the fastest Unite recharge
Whoa,
in Pokemon
yes.
Unite, and when you combined it with
Focus
that energy
band? No,
amplifier,
buddy.
you can use it almost once every 60 seconds. Wow, okay, Delphox wanting to leverage that Unite
Yes.
move as often
Yes,
as possible, which, as
dude.
you were saying, is going to be incredibly often. It wouldn't be Kamiru if they weren't debuting a brand new
Oh,
Pokemon to the
man.
world stage here.
That's
in
my
our
set as
losers
well, not my
finals.
set,
I'm
but like
very
that's what I use
excited
as
for
well
what
in terms
Renaissance
of the
is gonna
items.
bring in our game
But with
number 2.
emblems, it's
Nouns
crap,
are
guys.
going to have to be the ones to
I
adapt
highly recommend you
mid-game.
guys try it
I doubt
out.
they're expecting this Delphox pick out of Renaissance.
I just finished
It'll
editing a
be
video on
interesting
it.
to see how the
It's
Sylveon
really
gets
crazy.
leverage out of Nouns as well.
They
Because
copied the
remember,
honestly? Yeah,
you know,
totally.
Renaissance is picking this
They also
Delphox
secretly have
into
emblems.
the competition they just played against.
Dude,
And
Delphox
now it's
Jungle.
gonna be a
Oh
little
my
bit
god, what did I
Desu
say?
heading into the central area
Yes.
alone. No other Pokemon going to be sharing this experience with them.
Yes.
We see radishes in the top path here for both of these as the
Did I just see Sylveon?
clear these lane monkeys and look to get some of
Is
their
that Sylveon?
attack weight stacks in early.
Oh, the
Gatlin
early
and Grub
Sylveon
making
gang.
up a double
Yes.
tank bottom path right now. Both a Trevenant and a Mr. Mime. Very
They changed it up.
defensive-based Pokemon or damage-based, depending on how you look at it. Redmaw looking for a goal. They get it. Wow, a Desu clearing the way with their
Crazy
Hyper Voice.
synergy there.
And this is the strength
Crazy
of that
synergy,
Sylveon
but oh
coming out
my
of the center
god,
path.
crazy
They
synergy
clear
by
a
Nouns.
single buff and they show
Dude,
up
Nouns do
at
the hyper
level
voice to
4
stop them
with
from
this
getting
Hyper
close
Voice just
for the score and
absolute
then
menace,
eject.
dealing damage
Oh
to
my
wild
god.
Pokemon and the opponents. And it's a great way to find themselves an early KO, which they
Renaissance
did
will do this
onto the
because more
Serena
mobs-
at that time.
these
So
mobs
their
that other
path
teams don't
towards
use,
that
I
level
know.
6 breakpoint is going to be
Because no one likes
much
watching
longer
the
than
same Pokemons
Redmaw's.
over and over.
Speaking of breakpoints,
Like, the
Redmaw's
Talonflame was so
already
refreshing.
level 5 working towards that.
The Machamp,
these
the
Bs engage
Venusaur.
plus a decent
we don't want to
effort
just see
can easily
Serena every
get them
time.
to that important evolution.
The Dragonite.
There we
that's
go.
cool.
Now a 3-person. Gatlu has made their way all the way to the top path now, and they're getting advanced.
No one
Rebound
uses
goes down
Espeon, though. I
so
haven't seen
incredibly
Espeon.
though. They have to take both citrus berries, but because of that,
Maybe it
now
was last
Esports
night,
gets
I
a
didn't see.
ton of Aos energy deposited. Though that Aos energy not only gets them further ahead on the scoreboard on Nouns side, but gives them a lot of really important XP early in the game like this, as we see just an incredible brawl breaking out in Renaissance's
Houdini.
central area, and the hyperspace
Absolutely
highway
Houdini.
letting these burglars get
Absolutely
away.
baited
He's
the hell
just
out of
the
it.
absolute homie, getting the reset for both of those players themselves and Gatlu. No KOs given,
Each round one
even though
Pokemon
they
will
were
get
all the
banned.
way
At
in
the end,
enemy
it's just
zone there.
it's just
Redmaw
like
has a lot of
in the end, it's
stats
just
right
like
now.
all
You
the
can see
unbroken
damage
Pokemon,
already
like all the
from
weak
these
Pokemon,
stomps as
like
they launch it into a high HP target like Blissey. Really
Mammoth
clutch
Swine.
microplay from the ball.
Honestly, Mammoth Swine isn't too bad now, but it's still weak against,
Mr. Mime
you know,
rev
Trevenant.
up their confusion and tap their full heal to avoid getting pushed into the wall and ultimately KO.
What would be the
That makes
worst-
sense. Rebung
worst
does
Pokemons
get
at the
reset.
end?
Notably, Rebung still at level 3, a Bond Suite, while
Wiggly?
meanwhile, Redmaw has hit level 7. They need to
Wiggly?
find a wild Pokemon to knock out, and they need to do it now. We see that mystical fire blasting off a fireball in front of the Delphox
would've
here. Be interested to see
Goss?
if there is player spin or the more mobile
Seven
flame
bugs.
charge taken as
Garchomp.
the second attack here at level 7.
Bro, Garchomp at the
Very
end.
interesting choice. Kamiru, I'm sure they can make either build work and make it look clean here on the world stage. They have been
Who else?
absolutely phenomenal so far. Yang on this Venusaur gets surprise attacked by Redmaw from that bottom bush, and 2 stomps is enough to do it. They find a KO.
Redmaw popping
2
off already.
stomps. Redmaw is getting a couple
Oh
of
my
stacks
god,
in here.
Redmaw's
They
already
are
8.
screaming.
Redmaw's already
Renaissance,
8.
they
Let's
come in
go.
through this
Oh
portal.
my god,
This game has
Redmaw
been
pop off.
all Nouns Esports for the first 3 minutes.
Oh my
okay,
god, he's-
I thought they might dodge that,
Dude, my
a
god,
mystical
they're
fire there with
playing
the jump,
with
but
fire
that's
right
not
now.
going to be the case. This does not dodge that move, but Gatlu is starting to deal damage to this Dreadnought already. We see Renaissance looking to try and push up a forward position onto this beast, but they are getting pushed around and pushed
Yeah, they don't
out
have
by
a chance
Bruv
to
on
steal
Mr.
them.
Mime, and a Desu screaming, "No, you may not not enter my beach.
This is how you hold
on to an early game lead. And Nouns Esports is taking over right now. Every last bit of momentum is on their side. Renaissance has made a rotation towards Rotom.
Oh my god, Delphox gets picked up early.
Between Reebong and Redmaw on these arenas as an objective gets
Dude, Delphox doesn't get 9 early. If Delphox doesn't get 9,
Redmaw keeps going in, 1v2 here. They might regret this as Mystical Fire doing a lot of damage.
Oh, it's not 5 spin?
NT was there for the
It's not 5 spin.
could not get Redmaw
It's not
out of
5
danger.
spin.
This knockout is a really big deal, you know?
Oh, what am I not?
Delphox
What am I
goes
not?
down there, but it was a level under the Mr. Mind, meaning the amount of experience that knockout provides is in no way comparable to the level 9 KO that we secured moments before on Renaissance side. That is true. I doubt Nouns Esports is too upset, though. They are able to break the top tier goal zone as well. 199
Flame
to
charge?
a 0 for Renaissance.
Flame
Nouns Esports
charge
really has
Delphox
utter
gaming?
control of our game number 2. We see Yang looking to
They
try
don't
and
even
get
have a
valuable
Blissey.
last hits here. They
You're flame
desperately
charging?
need this level 9 in the final.
Why would you
evolution
not
of their Venusaur,
5 spin,
but
eh?
ultimately pushed out by the threat of Redmaw in this arena.
Interesting.
Now Nouns Esports has a hold over top of this whole map. 2 Pokemon in both paths, and even Bruv playing around the center of the map, making sure that they have vision at any given time.
Wait,
they
that
want
makes
to know
no
where
sense to
Renaissance
me.
is trying to make a push. We talked about Delphox having that quick charging Unite move, but it took so long for Kamiru to reach that level 9 point. We're at the 5-minute mark almost. They haven't used it yet. Bruv gets a little bit of early damage in and just slowing down the enemy
That's how
team
probably
with those
Delphox is.
barriers. A flame charge Delphox is the choice. We see
Why? That makes no sense. I would understand you go flame charge if they have Safeguard Blissey. But you have the Blissey.
Dreadnought is getting ready to spawn here. This is going to be the next big team fight. Kamiru trying to fight at range, but Adesu has chased them all the way down. A Unite move from Kamiru does land into Adesu, but they are able to escape.
Oh,
Unite
the
move of their
panic
own. They're
Unite.
going to try to chase them down. Kamiru eject button. The Mystical Fire misses. Adesu keeps the heavy Hyper Voice on, and they find the KO. Just completely out microed there by Adesu. Team fight solidly going over the favorite
God.
Nouns Esports, and another objective added
That
to
is-
the European
that is
champions
pretty
talent. Nouns
much
Esports is
GG's
winning absolutely
for
everything
the
on
levels.
this remote stadium.
If they don't
here,
in
199 to
here,
0.
they get
They're
level
even
gap
going
for
after the
sure.
Rotom. Renaissance
whole
is
team
mounting
is
an
2
offense,
levels
but
higher.
they are here quite late. Yeah, can they secure this last hit? We see Unite moves popping off here. There is a button on this Venusaur as well to follow up. I expect Renaissance to push this top goal.
Possible? Yeah,
Yeah,
possible,
definitely. A Venusaur with their Unite move could be a
Here
huge
we go,
push.
here
They're
we
getting
go.
in a
This might
lot
change
of
things.
Eos energy that Huba cannot score when in the unbound form. They break it just before the Rotom hits. Renaissance gets some value. They're back in this game. Yes, Renaissance
that's a
has
good-
2
that's a good
Unite
one.
moves here.
There
So
we
yes,
go.
we're
There's
going
the
to see
Delphox
a
Unite
push
we wanna see.
on this goal zone here. Venusaur still has yet to push their button. They have a small
Oh
win
my
addition. Can
God,
do
they get
before they
deleted.
get knocked out here.
Oh
plays
my
from
God,
far
the
back,
mind
is able
just
to get in a
deletes
lot of
everyone.
damage. Bro finds the KO onto the Venusaur as well. Adesu picks up 2 for their trouble. NT is stuck by the barrier.
Dude, the mine
Bro
is
makes a
crap.
maze, and they cannot find their way out. What absolutely massive
Renaissance actually
play
throwing?
from Bruv
I'm just
on
very
this
confused.
mine there. Renaissance
But you wouldn't
fighting
run-
up
why would you run
way
Delphox
more
then?
than they could handle pushing in at that
Why would you
tier
run
2 goal
Delphox
zone
from
along with
ability?
the Rotom. Sometimes when you're down by this
Why not
much
just
in the
Sylveon?
game, you just need to make a play
You know?
to make something happen, or at least that's the way it can feel. But Nouns
Like, if
Esports
you're going for
playing it
mobility,
cool
why would you
and
go
did a great
Delphox
punish
franchise?
on Renaissance's
Why don't you
push.
Mystical Fire then?
Despite being down over 100 points,
Yeah.
Renaissance is not that far behind Nouns Esports in terms
just
of
don't-
levels.
maybe
The big
they have a
question
plan.
mark
I
here
don't want to
is
say like
definitely
there's
going to be,
anything wrong
can
because
this
they probably know
Venusaur
more than
find
me in
its
terms
way
of
to
their
level
team comp.
13
But
somehow
from a
before the
third-party
2-minute mark
perspective,
happens?
I
I'm not
can't
sure it's going to be
understand it.
possible. Well,
Unless
Yang
they
is definitely
accidentally
going
pick
to
the
hit that
wrong
level
move, which I don't
12
think
benchmark,
happens.
but you're right. Unless they are 13, they are not going to get that Pedal Dance Plus, a very important benchmark for Renaissance. Right now, Adesu dealing a lot of early damage, trying to kite away, and now Esports
Also,
is putting
unfortunately, a
a
lot of
barrier
Mystical Fire
around the third
misses,
Dreadnought, but
which
they
means
have
that
to
they
back
don't get
off.
the reset
Yeah, if
potential.
Renaissance can take this objective and maybe
But
get a
this is
knockout or
huge,
two,
though. If they can
it could
take
be
this,
the
this is big.
experience they need to win this game.
This is
Gatlu
big,
grabs
this is
2
big.
with the Hornleech to try to buy some time, but their teammates are nowhere near the Dreadnought to get the last hit secure.
Oh,
Red
Nouns
Maw
gets it.
is though on
Nouns
this
gets
arena.
it.
They stop that
Oh.
Dreadnought, take it out. Gatlu goes down, but
Oh.
the Dreadnought was secured.
Oh,
right
Nouns
now,
kills
Red Maw
2.
is doing so
Oh
much
my
damage.
God,
They
Nouns
are
kills
taking
3.
over in this beach.
Oh my
NT
God,
is
Nouns
up next.
takes
A
Nouns
KO
takes 4. It's
streak of
over.
2, make it
Yeah, that's
3.
GG's.
Nope, Adesu's gonna
That
take
is
the rug out from
GG's
under
pretty
him.
much.
A
Oh, Hooper ult though? Maybe he can save him?
Got used there on the side
Hooper
of
ult can save him,
Renaissance.
maybe.
They are missing Delphox
Maybe.
Unite, and they are missing Melissa Unite. Mevis here on the Hoopa pulls in their
Maybe
previously
Hoopa
knocked
ult
out
saves
teammates,
him.
but they are behind an experience.
Oh,
Unite,
nah.
and they are
Oh,
going to
they
get
all
deleted
get
for
full
this
health.
engagement.
A heads-up play to
They
try to
have
get their team
still
in there
got
with
ult
that
still.
Hoopa Unite move, but great counterplay for Nouns
Oh,
Esports.
staying
Two
alive
collabs
though.
on top of them.
Hooper's
Murray's
dead.
going to go down. Rebound's on a fraction of HP. Yang does not yet have that level 13, and they are collapsed on by Gatlu and Redmaw. A KO
Wow.
in good fashion. Rebound's
Wow,
the only one
now
up for Renaissance
you
still,
guys
and
just
Nouns
played that
Esports
so
is
well.
all over the
Oh,
Zapdos.
it's all over.
Bruv makes it a full 5.
It's all over.
Full team wipe with not a single member of Nouns Esports
Wow.
being knocked out. Nouns Esports,
Every
your
franchise better for clearing
European
farm.
region champions, looking to put themselves in
It's
a
all about the farm
phenomenal
clearing at this
position
point.
to make it back to the grand finals today.
In one of the
Oh
most
my
dominant games that
god, well
we have
done,
had here on the
Nouns.
world
Wow.
stage. Nouns Esports
What a
is
losers
going
bracket
to win
run,
your
guys.
losers finals match here and
What a
make their
losers bracket
debut
run.
in
My
the
guys
grand
completely
finals
turned
very
it around.
shortly.
Nouns Esports likes exactly one number next to their name when they finish a tournament. It is number 1, and they are coming for that.
Nouns
title.
looks
Nouns
so
Esports
strong right
maybe
now.
put some doubt in their fans'
But
minds, but if
but
they believe
so
in
does
their
Black Hands.
energy, it
Black
certainly
Hands
worked.
have
Nouns
looked
Esports
so
746,
untouchable.
285 right now. They may put up a defense here. Renaissance
We're, like,
playing
much
for the
cleaner
last
as
little
well,
bit of
so
their
we'll
tournament
have to
lives.
see.
They looked amazing.
Also,
but
you have
Nouns
to feel
Esports
for,
was just that much better
you
in
have to
this
feel for
game.
Nouns as well.
Renaissance,
It might work in their
dancing
favor
on
that they're
the
warmed
bottom
up right
point. It
now,
looks like
whereas
here
Black
as Ignite
Hands
moves
are
start
so
getting fired off. We have the final
they haven't
30
played in so
seconds
long.
of Renaissance being on the main stage.
But at the same time,
Nouns
are they
Esports still
mentally
putting
like
up
done?
a fight as well,
Are they
making
mentally
sure
stressed
that the
already or
entire
not?
world
If they're
knows
still
that
going
the
hard,
EU
this is
region
great for them.
is here to play,
They're winning
and they are
2-0.
finding
They've got the
themselves
momentum.
in the grand
There's no
finals.
problems
Not
with
only
it.
in the
Easy
grand finals,
dubs.
but doing it in style with Pokemon that they
I
love.
wonder what Black Hands is
on
thinking
this
right
Mr.
now.
Mime.
They're all
What a
dancing.
fantastic way
It's
for
GG's.
Nouns to
Well
make
done.
it all the way.
There we go. The
Farm clearing
time
better
is
than
up. You all know the scoreline. Nouns Esports is headed to the
Well done.
grand
That's
finals
respectable,
in a
man.
dominant
That's
2-0
crazy,
victory.
dude. What a losers
They
bracket
have
run, dude.
a formidable opponent waiting for them.
What a
there in
losers
Black
bracket
Hand,
run.
but for now, they can breathe a quick sigh of relief. They have made it past the losers finals, and they are ready to play for the title and all of the prizes.
Here we go.
Both of these
Here we
teams
freaking
were
go,
so
guys.
incredible this entire
Oh
tournament
my
run.
god.
Let's talk about Renaissance for just a short moment here. They were playing
That
phenomenally
is so impressive.
throughout the tournament, showing us new Pokemon each game and some mastery of it.
And they don't play the same
Incredible
time
team
every.
fights
They don't play
top
the
to
same
bottom
one
for
every time.
Nouns
That is
Esports
so
inside of this.
impressive.
A whopping 12 knockouts for Redmaw on that Zarina.
I'm
Easily
so
one
happy
of the
for
most
them.
powerful and impressive uses
And it's
of
their
that
home court
character,
as well.
putting up
They've got so many fans.
121,000
121.
damage combined.
Jesus.
It's also worth mentioning, bro, putting up 94,000 damage on the support character, I think.
It's pretty easy to stomp all over them when they're stuck in a maze. I
Is
think
both
how
EU
works.
in it?
Grub, locking them down and then hitting
True,
them
true.
on their own.
You're right, you're
And
right.
Mr. Mime supporting the opposing team directly back to the Pokemon Center as we saw push
That
after
is
push like
cracked.
this. Is Nouns Esports was just in the driver's seat, start to finish.
Dude, that last
inside of
fight,
the
they
second game.
wiped
And I
them.
can't say this enough.
They
we have
wiped
not
them.
seen Nouns Esports play this well the entire tournament. This game was something
I feel like the
else.
flame
This
charge
was
comes through.
showcasing
I
how
that's
dominant
just
they
my
have
opinion
been
though.
within their
I don't know what
own
they're trying.
region,
Maybe they
and
just
this is
didn't
them
get to do
waking
whatever
up
they
of
wanted
a
to do.
battle cry
I just didn't
that
understand
they can
that.
do it here on the
It just
world
didn't make sense.
stage.
If you're gonna pick a point to turn it on and really go for everything, the losers
Alright,
finals,
are the
and
5
everything
seconds
is on
ready?
the line is a great place to do it.
Are
but
the
even
5
better
seconds
place
ready?
is gonna be in the grand
It's gonna be
finals
like
here coming up for them
15
soon.
minutes before we get to
Nouns
see the
Esports
match. I
playing
think.
so incredibly, but you're right. Job not done. Get back in there. You got another one
OC
to win.
team over there.
Redmaw just putting on such an incredible performance here. They have woken up and they took over here in game number 2.
Yeah, and this final team fight, again, just commanding start to finish. A full team wipe on the side of Renaissance and not a single member.
Oh my god, Ralph, you're still here. Let's go.
Inside of the Zap pit.
Renaissance proves that they're
also
ahead of how they
showcasing
play
some
the game.
variety
Make
of
ones that
Pokemon
won't take
selection.
big
Their
ridiculous. They
Dragonite
won't
definitely
take
played off
True.
extremely well in game number 1.
I definitely
They
respect
switched
that.
it
I definitely
over
respect
to
that.
Sylveon. They even found a ton of
But
value
you have to
there.
say though,
I
Nouns
think
also
those are the
didn't stick
teams
with
that
the same
always
team.
impress me the most, where they
Nouns played
win
Sylveon.
a game and they're
Nouns
able
played
to
different
step back
Pokemon.
and recognize, hey, we need to reassess some of the things that happened here, even though we were successful. Yeah,
Black
you're
Hands
making
are, I think, the
change
only team
to
that played the
clean
same
up so your
Pokemon,
own gameplay,
or maybe
you're
they
making the
changed a little
change to
bit.
try to take the enemy off guard. There are so many strategies
What
in
about that?
Pokemon
All
Unite
good,
that
I
happen
understand.
even before you head into the actual
Thanks for
game that
playing
takes
ball.
10 minutes. Lots of prep, lots of planning, and the player of the game here is
Join
going
if
to
you
be
guys want.
Redma with a lights out
'Cause
performance.
Yeah,
there's gonna be
Zarina
one more.
here with both two attack
There's gonna be another
items
break
and
before we
kind
get
of
to the
two
finals.
durability items.
And if
We
Nouns
just
wins the
policy going
first
both
two,
an attack weight,
they go
letting her
again.
stops build up to deal an
It
incredible
resets
amount
and
of
they go
damage that we
again.
saw in that game.
Yeah.
And it's
Serena
best of
was
5, I think.
looking amazing, but so was a Desu Sylveon. Let's hear a little bit more from it on the stage.
Thank you, Zoinks. I am here with Desu, just eyeing up the crowd as they are shouting, and this EU crowd is absolutely elated for this team. As Nouns Esports has found their way
How
from
many
the
points did I get?
losers bracket all the way to the grand finals. Desu, how do you feel?
That's how I feel.
Dude, did I get
I don't
15
think
points
it
for
can
that
be said
game?
any better than that, at least
I think I got
in
15 points
sensible
again. How am I with 12-11 by losing
Desu,
one game
you're
and
on
winning
track,
one
and I
game?
switched to Sylveon. What prompted
That
that
is
change?
pretty correct.
I mean,
That is pretty
Dragonite
crazy.
Everybody knows that it's for securing objectives. It's a really good champion that is doing DPS as well. But Sylveon, in my opinion, is a character that can do so much in early game. Like, you can help every lane, it's super good there. And in late game, it's very independent. No one has to protect you to do things. That's why I like it so much. Like, I can do whatever I want.
Very wise.
It has definitely worked out for you and Nouns Esports. You are in the grand finals, and one question I
What's the
personally have to ask,
Bonjuno thing?
how have you enjoyed being in the first seat and always getting to turn to the camera and make all the faces blow
No
all the
problem,
kisses?
Nightshade, no problem.
What can I tell? I felt like really good.
Really good indeed. We can
Love this
see your
guy.
energy. We can feel how hype you are. And you got a tough road ahead. You got to win 2 on the hop and a best of 5. Grand finals action on their way. You go get ready. I'm Doopsnacks. I'll be back in the booth, and we're going to bring you this action.
Holy hell.
What an incredible game. Thank you to Desu for sharing some information. I think the way they describe their emotion is exactly
Jokes, no
how I
jungle
would be
for
feeling
me.
if I was in their position. They are headed into grand finals to play up against Blackhand.
Before we head into those grand finals, let's take a look at the path that we took to get here. Blackhand,
What is happening?
undefeated throughout this upper bracket, having to play just 3 matches to make it here. Nouns Esports taking a much longer journey, losing in the first round of the winners bracket and climbing all the way up the incredibly tough lower bracket to make it back to the grand finals, where they now have to win not 1 but 2 best of 5s if they want to be the Pokemon Unite World Champions.
That's true. And as for Renaissance and the APAC region, they had
They're gonna play the women.
they
Rallyboy,
are
that's so
out
funny.
in the 3rd position.
Also, Rallyboy,
but
do you have
3rd
work
at the first
today?
ever Pokemon Unite World Championship.
Oh, it's boss trot.
Is an
Oh my god, this
incredible
is
feat.
a
So
green
congratulations to
thing
that
personal?
team as well. We are going to
I
have
know boss
only
trot.
one
Unless
more
they're also
match for
sync.
you upcoming. It is the grand finals. That'll be with you shortly.
Alright. I can't wait. Hypers. Nice. Oh, damn. Huge. That was huge. Oh my god, they actually lived there? That's crazy. Huge. Huge for us, guys. Hold on. Oh, thank you for Safeguard. You're amazing. Or Max level 6, that's crazy. Max is popping off with the levels right now. It's the weekend? Oh, true! Oh my god. I thought it was Monday tomorrow, bro. I'm so out of it. Alright, well, we're playing cards on Monday. I'm just gonna be dead tomorrow. I'll just play some Unite games. Check out the beta, maybe. Dude, thank you for being here, guys. I really appreciate that. You guys been here for like all 7-8 hours. Man, that means a lot to me. Oh, it means the world, man. It means the Unite World Championships to me, guys. What did you do today, rather, boy? What's been happening? Oh my lordy lord. I don't know what it was. Oh my god, they got that. That's crazy. That's really bad. Nice. Oh, nice. We should have gone down. Or Max and I vibed way too hard at the top. Keep doing that. Not gonna miss this 20 for anything. True. Glad you're here, Sid. Ooh, nice lunch. I like it. Alright, I'm actually under level now. Oh no. Great Unite, but they Jesus.
But this pressure is becoming too much as Blackhand is smothering the Zapdos. KO streak of 2 for the tree. Dreadnought goes to Blackhand, and now they're pushing in the face IX.
Beautiful plays right here. Huge
Oh wow.
win for Blackhand right there.
From you, but there's summons from Overlord. Steals it again. Are you kidding me?
The Zapdos is getting melted here. Who's gonna get on it? It's Blackhand again. It's Blackhand again.
Now Z-Sports are looking for the clean sweep. They want a 5-10.
I wonder what was the motivation, like what was the inspiration for the team name?
On the Mr. Mind with an amazing defensive play as they drop to the goal zone. Zapdos is secured, and now esports are going to start the scoring spree. EU's hopes are still alive as they move along in your bracket.
Here we
oh my god, huge cluster, huge cluster, huge cluster.
World Championships in London, the grand finals, North America's Blackhand, EU's Nouns Esports. Let's go, everybody. Doom Snacks, how you feeling?
Oh, no wonder it's actually good stuff on
build up on premium and ready to get into this action. Blackhand has been waiting. Nouns Esports is on an absolute heater. They better keep that heat up. They got to win 2 on the hop in a best of 5.
Thousands of players, regions from all over the world. The best of the best have come here to London, and it comes down to this. North America, EU. Who
oh my
is
god,
the
my ult did
best
nothing there.
Pokemon
That's so
Unite
unlucky,
team
man.
in the world? You are about to see the
Oh,
most important
Tyranitar
matches
gets
of
it?
Pokemon Unite that have ever been played, and yes, that includes some of my solo queue games.
That's embarrassing.
Tyranitar
Sprago's
gets
Pokemon
it, dude?
Unite Championship Series has built up to this moment. These teams have grinded out for 6-7 months since the game drop coming together. You've got Nouns Esports just taking down EU month after month after month, and Blackhand spiking the big one at the end of the season. The regional finals getting first and really converting that into a big showing here on the world stage.
Blackhand coming into this undefeated here at the World Championships. Nouns coming into this from the losers bracket. They're going to have to beat
two very different stories,
in a best of 5 2 times. Let's take a look at the undefeated Blackhand, Curios / Jungle Book Overlord, Elo.
Two very different stories.
I can't say enough. These hero clips. One person that didn't get a hero clip in the Blackhand squad is Excellent, their coach. Big shout out to them, sitting on the back today, coaching them up through this whole series, through the whole season, was part of the reason these 5 players found themselves and now find themselves on this stage. Tip of the cap to them, definitely the 6th man in this roster, and they deserve every ounce of credit along with these 5 players.
Watching Blackhand
nice,
here raise that
Crustal,
Zapdos,
crazy.
I can't help but think that they soon could be raising that trophy. Coming in undefeated. Can Nouns stop them? I'm not sure. I don't know if anyone can beat Blackhand right now.
Well, I'll tell you what, who's got the hot hand is definitely Curios, coming in with some big steals. Of course, Overlord getting some and getting into the action, of course, themselves to punch their ticket and send Renaissance into the face of Nouns. And Nouns dispatched to them pretty sufficiently.
Let's take a look here at Nouns Esports, your EU champions, and they are no stranger to a situation like this. They have clawed their way through a loser's bracket before, all the way to the grand finals. Gotta reset and gotta win. If anyone can win today, it is Nouns Esports.
We're taking a look at the hero shots here, but did you take a look at the still shots? Bruv's got cannon strapped to his shoulders. Big boy.
He's big boy, strong in the game, strong outside the game, and I think that's important.
Yeah, well, without a doubt. You know, your physical as strong as your mental, it makes sense. Galu coming through. We see those 3 players, Redmaw, Geese, and of course, Bruv, who we were just talking about. Redmaw had a phenomenal performance on this arena last time we were on the desk. Showed out again, this time getting that player of the game in their second game against Renaissance.
Here we go, loading in here. You can see Nouns Esports getting ready, maybe using a couple energy rewards. You need to get a few boost emblems before you start this whole thing off. But man, I cannot wait to see these 2 teams go at it. You know, one of my favorite things about this Duke Snacks, we have gotten to cast both Blackhand and Nouns Esports. We saw them win their regional championship.
Oh, we didn't fight together. That sucks. I also did like no damage on it.
If you check back to the VODs, I went ahead and I stayed a complete homer. I went straight Blackhand from top to bottom.
And I think Nouns Esports is just phenomenal. One of the best teams to ever play the game. Are they the best ever? We are actually going to find out. You know all those conversations that are had about what's the best meta, who can do this and who can do that, why is Spraggle so bad? Well, we are going to find out today which team is the best, which region is the best, NA versus EU.
Now, a storyline point here, Nouns Esports, to win their first monthly final, actually found themselves through the losers bracket, hit a grand final reset, and won that best of 5. So this is not unfamiliar territory for them. This is just another day in the office. They are ready to go.
Let me tell you what's unfamiliar to Blackhand. Losing. They have come here undefeated. They crushed it in North America in their regional finals. And you know what? I don't think they plan on losing here today, taking down teams like Renaissance 2-0. Blackhand can always find a way to pull out a victory.
Well, every team that Blackhand has beat, they put them in front of Nouns Esports, whom Nouns Esports also beat to get to this end boss that is Blackhand. And Nouns Esports is going to have to get drug out of here kicking and screaming if Blackhand expects to win this trophy.
You know, we've gone through a ton of amazing teams in every region that was able to show up here to these World Finals. There have been so many amazing competitors that both of these teams have had to wade through so that they could make it here.
Rip.
Let's take a look at some of Blackhand's big moments as they climb their way here to the grand finals.
Just the perks of no comms.
Another quick look at the squad, looking good. Of course, Blackhand
against Renaissance not too bad. I thought I did way worse.
Much good work. Overlord, we're so used to seeing him on the Serena, on Lucario, on Machamp, on the sword, and here they're pulling out
I just feel like I didn't do enough
Blackhand just doing
so
much to Renaissance here. Renaissance was 2-0ing every team they went up against, and then they finally ran into that brick wall, the undefeated, unbeatable Blackhand.
Give credit to Renaissance. They certainly took Blackhand to the limit and made them earn it. You know, you had the clutch Curios Zap steal in the first game. Of course,
That felt like a 5
Overlord
stack
had to
to me.
take over the game in the second game here, getting big
You
KO
guys feel like that was
streaks
a
in
5
the
stack?
Zap Pit as well. But Blackhand was able to eke it out against Renaissance and keep this dream alive.
Yeah, game
Oh,
one,
we got
they
9
had
kills off
one
the
of the
play.
most amazing Zapdos steals, I think, in the history of Pokemon Unite. Game two, however, it looked like Blackhand was in control. This looked like the Blackhand we all know, and they were ready to win this thing.
Yeah, you can kind of see how this game is shaping up. You know, Curios on that Venusaur trying to pick up the pace, but Kamuro switching to the Absol, getting 3 KOs back the other way.
Here
I
we
kinda
go.
wanna play
Big
Triple Blast instead of
Zapdos
just fun.
fight right here. Blackhand choosing to bring them all in with the hoop up top. And then after that, they said, Overlord, can you clean this whole thing up? Maybe a 5 KO if you can manage that?
Well, they certainly managed a little something,
wanna
and
play
scoring
that.
a lot
I
of
don't
points
wanna
was
play
on
Triple
that
Blast.
list as Blackhand dispatches Renaissance here to put themselves in the grand finals. Blackhand is looking good. They've been on ice for a bit. Hopefully, they've been trying to get themselves warmed back up.
This was a great game here from Blackhand, the game that brought them here into the grand finals. But you know, if you pull up any game from Blackhand, it's pretty dang good because they
Oh my god, the
can't
triple
be
Eevee.
beat. Can Nouns Esports do it? We're gonna find out very, very soon as our lobby is almost ready.
Yes,
We
dude.
keep talking about
Yes,
Blackhand's
bro.
highlight
I
reel,
go top, you go
but
bottom, maybe.
Nouns Esports, not unfamiliar to have highlight reels of themselves. We're taking a final look here at our stage of, you know what? Draft is getting ready to go, so we're going to hold off on the highlight reel because they're just going to show it off on the stage live.
Yeah.
What, they already started?
Here we are, the first game of your grand
No shot, it was so
finals.
quick.
Nouns Esports, your purple team. Blackhand, your orange team. EU.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go. We settle it today.
Finals,
I've been
baby.
waiting on Book on this Cinder race all day
Finals,
long, and
baby.
I can't wait to get them to play. Nouns Esports know what they're up against. These two aren't unfamiliar from each other. They've scrimmed together. They know what the skill sets are between these two teams, and they know how to play against it. And now it comes out to straight player skill.
I can't wait to see how this goes. We've got Nouns Esports not bringing a Hoopa into this game. We've got Blackhand saying, no, that's the meta, guys. Don't you remember Hoopa? We're going to win with it.
Macro diff. They're just going to get through the objectives the hard way. They're taking a long walk. They got their pedometers on. They're ready to go.
Here we go. We can see our players loading into the
Oh
game.
my god.
Focused up.
They had no
ready to
hesitation today.
become
Let's go. They fixed out all the.
I'm trying
all
to
the
see in their
issues.
chest if we've got some hearts beating out a little bit, but it seems like they're cool, calm, and collected. I can't say the same for myself.
No,
Spraggles.
I'm going to say my heart's going crazy. You want to feel this thing? It's nuts.
I do not want to touch your chest, Spraggles. Okay.
Waiting to load into this game. I believe I'm being told until Doobstacks touches my chest.
Oh, we're
Never
doing
mind.
that. We're
Here
not
we
going to
go.
split jungle.
Blackhand in that central area. They're going to be
Oh,
in
we
the
are, we
orange.
are.
Nouns Esports on the left-hand side of your
No, we're
screen.
not.
A Desu on the Dragonite.
Oh, okay.
They showed us the Dragonite V Pokemon card, of course, and that's going to what can carry them to victory
Oh,
through
I thought we
Nouns
were doing split
Here we
jungle.
go. Fight over this top. Dino Curio stacking it up here with the Trevenant in the bottom path, looking to secure this Audino. And they're going for the classic 1-1-3 North American meta here in that bottom path.
Elo is getting all over Gatlu, and they get a KO to Curios. That huge. Already level
Oh my
4.
God,
They need
that's
to hit
huge.
level 5 for the Trevenant. That's a great place to start.
Trevenant already?
He's looking to secure and probably give
Dude,
some experience over
the
here to
Trevenant's
Redmond. As
crazy.
soon as that becomes Arena, that's going to be a big, big problem for Blackhand.
He's just leashing that Apom closer for Redmaw so they can get that easily as that peel down. They're going to try and chip into this core fish
I don't know how
and,
to
you know,
attack this.
hit level 4 for themselves.
Some strategic dancing from Redmaw right here, just making sure they can get as much health as possible and look as cool as possible.
Big time rotate here. Blackhand's Blissey babysitting downstairs. And of course that slash as all the other 4 players for Blackhand are going
Oh
to
my
try
God,
and
here we
jump all
go.
over these
Oh.
bees, and they are absolutely eviscerated. Overlord getting chunked pretty hard though.
Down goes the Zarina. Geese trying to defend 4 members of Blackhand right now on the siege. Points raining
He's
in.
done, he's
Big
done.
fight there from Blackhand. However, in the bottom
That's that?
path, it looks like
Oh,
Nouns was
that's
able to
that.
pick up a big KO.
Yeah, kind of a big counter
Maybe,
punch
maybe.
by Nouns. They rotate downstairs, get a KO on slash, and get some points into their own.
And now we can see the Dragonair from Nouns actually heading into the central area of Blackhand, trying to take something away from the Cinderacer, but Blissey looks like they are pushing it out a little bit. Yeah, Slash is saying, get out of here. Come on, Odessa, we know what you're up to.
Desu's just going to keep clawing at some experience, try and get to that level 8 before that Dreadnought. As you take a look at Geese having to babysit Overlord in the top path.
Here we go. Ooh, the sword. Overlord coming on in. I didn't even notice we had the Lord of the Sword. Are you kidding me? Let's go.
I mean, that
Slow,
double is
bro,
going to
let's
try and do
get it.
some work, but Geese ain't about that action as they're a Scald Bro, and they're ready
I think
to
Skull Bro and
temper
Aegis
that
Slash is a good
steam.
lane.
Gatlu heading into the central area here, looking to evolve possibly, but they need to give some experience to Adesu as well. It's very close, but I think that Dragonite might be a little more important than an Aegis Slash here coming up at Dreadnought.
couple experience shares on Blackhand's side. They're going to be getting experience, you know, truck and trailer with the rest of their squad. Not a bad look.
Here we go. 10 seconds now until these Bs. Bruv just throwing a little egg saying, hey, we're here. We're ready to fight. Jungle Book looking to take a third rotation here in the central area. Get that level 9 possibly before Dreadnought, which could be huge on Cinderace.
Yeah, we'll unlock that big time Unite. Oh, big engage by Gatlu. They get in there and they get a good crop of that as Curious is trying to push them around. They got a curse going. They're going to chase down Gatlu a little bit.
What? One surf just kills me? That's so
They catch
annoying.
Bruv, but Bruv is too much
That's
HP.
crazy. What a throw by me.
Here we go.
That
Moving
sucks.
down for our fight
Damn,
right here.
that's
We do
bad play.
not yet have a Unite move, and we do not yet
Yeah,
have a
so-
Dragonite. Nouns Esports just evolving right here. Jungle Book not
Threw
quite at
that
9,
so
but
hard.
so very, very close. This fight could go either
Oh,
way.
I
If it ticks over to level 9, we can see a massive Cinderace Unite move coming out here. Adesu looks like they are going down. Swords cutting them up.
Yeah, they're trying to find the Desu, and they do. They're pushing forward. Slash is so low, but the Dragonite is down. Blackhand's got a good opportunity here as the double A gets a KO. Back the other way on Slash. They're moving forward. Dreadnought still at about 60 HP. Elo solo, just a chip shot, a sneeze, a booker out of the slow bro takes care of them. As Curios comes through and they get KO'd by the Zarina Redmar. Are you kidding me?
Overlord with the steal!
Just
So annoyed
clutching
about
it out. Sword coming through.
Oh my
KO'd
God.
for that effort, but keeping Blackhand in this one.
Nouns cleaning up that beach. Overlord with the amazing steal right there. Not able to secure it for Nouns, but they were able to secure a big team fight win there and take this Rotom.
Adesu just went upstairs, takes the Rotom, forces Blackhand to take care of it real quick so they can go to other places on the map.
Oh, look at that Cinderace. Look how fast it goes down. Jeez. Here we go.
Chucking a lot of damage in there. Redmaw just hanging out. 40 points in pocket with Adesu. They're gonna see if they can make a move. Curious gets a push, but Gatlu's there as well. Quick little stop does some damage. Curious has to back off. Can they get back into the Bs? But it's the sword that comes in. They're half HP. Hyper Beam comes through. They're so low. Chip shot and a KO by the Dragonite on Trevenant. And now they're moving forward. Forced out the Trevenant Unite.
Here we go. Big siege in this top path. We are looking to have the perfect score almost right here. Here comes the one. Let's go, bruv.
A perfect 39 overcap in that tier 1 goal zone. Exactly the type of push Nouns Esports was looking for.
Here we go. Overlord heading towards the central area, just looking for as much experience as possible. Obviously, that Cinderace, that sword, you want them to be as high of a level as you can get.
Just all of Blackhand getting their
Can't beat
experience
a
where they can.
for
Nouns
Ninja
Esports
as
moving all around the
Sylveon?
map
Are
as
you
well.
kidding
Not
me?
too many yellow pips, as you like to call them, across the map to take.
Everyone is
is he?
playing Pac-Man right now, looking for some yellow dots to eat so that they can get ready for these next big
Some
fights. But
five
here comes a
thing
sword
outside.
out of the tall grass.
Gatlu being relentless. Gee's helping out as well. Another Scald is going to help get this thing locked up, but Gatlu's absolutely relentless. They're sticking on top of Curios like glue.
Whoa.
Gatlu getting it done. Elmers.
Looking beautiful. Ooh, Gotlu, sneaky little Aegis Slash up here. Looking for a score. Jungle Book says no way. Ooh, you better run, buddy, because I don't know if you can make it home.
Yeah, it's still getting out with about 2/3 HP. Gatlu not stressing it too much. Blackhand already ready for this next Dreadnought.
Here we go. Blackhand down at this bottom path. We have Hoopa bringing our teams down. Blackhand looking to have a better showing than last Dreadnought.
Good stun on Keys. They're going to see if they can convert and push forward. They're trying to find Blissey. Huge Blissey sits to the back line. They're going to try and catch them. JBL's kicked up. JB1 is caught out, and they're trying to do some damage here. Dragonite gets a KO on Aegis Slash. Overlord's already down. They can't clutch this one out. KO's streaking 2 for
God,
Daisy. They're
we're just
pushing
not
far
doing
forward,
enough
and they're
damage.
looking good.
Damn.
Curios catches a reset, and they're looking good, but the
No
Hoopa
point
doesn't even
fighting
want to
that,
come
guys.
back through. That's a big question. Nouns Esports is here. Gatlu's trying to get it done. Geese sorts it up, but of course it's Adesu getting the credit.
Adesu just brutal on this Dragonite all day. After taking down Cinderace, after taking down Aegis Slash, they were clear to take down that Dreadnought. Nouns really cleaning up here in these fights, and now getting
Bro,
that
Mr.
Dreadnought.
Fire, am I?
With a big time engage, and they catch a mean receipt from Adesu on that one. Hyper Beam melting it down.
Nouns Esports is looking great so far in this first match. It looks like they have a bit of an answer for everything that Blackhand is throwing at them. But the stronger and stronger that Cinderace gets, the more difficult it will be to take it out. And I've never seen anyone play Cinderace like Jungle Book plays Cinderace.
Already sitting at level 13 is
Where's
a
my
great spot to
team?
be if you're Blackhand, but get some experiences with other players on your team. Overlord at 11 is a rare sight indeed.
Here we go. Rotom heading down towards Blackhand, something they're going to have to deal with here. And I'm not sure if Nouns Esports is going to try to push this in, as it looks like actually members of Blackhand might not be up there to defend, as they're looking to score here in the bottom path.
JB doing a ton of damage. The book throwing that into the face of Nouns Esports, but they have a pretty good defensive stand, and that goal zone is still up.
It looks like
Bro,
they
Tyrana
will
goes
jump
down and
up
doesn't
to
defend
this pad.
the
Nouns is
what?
going to have to back off. Really smart play over there. Curious, hey, careful, buddy. Horn leached it almost into your own goal.
Yeah, but also dragging that B back so Blackhand can actually get the experience and not let Adesu poach any of that from under them.
Look, trust me, I don't think Blackhand's going to make that kind of mistake.
Well, we've seen
Here
wilder
we
things,
are.
right?
2 minutes, 30 seconds. Zapdos will be spawning soon. We don't have another Rotom. We don't have another Dreadnought. We've just got one big fight. The first Zapdos fight of the grand finals.
Red Maw's already posturing. They're trying to keep an eye out for where Blackhand sets up. And Desu and everyone else just trying to make sure they've got the Unite moves. Check. As much experience as possible. Check. Same thing on Blackhand's side, and we're ready for a big-time engage.
Here we go. Bruv just checking the tall grass here with these eggs, making sure that they don't have members of Blackhand
Oh my
hiding
God, that's
around
huge.
this
Oh my
Zapdos.
God,
The
that's
question is,
huge.
who is going to come in here with this engage? What Unite move is going to get thrown first? It looks like we've got a score in the bottom path as Hoopa is bringing members of Blackhand in. Nice little stun right here as this fight is breaking out.
Oh my God, it just kills two. He's dead too.
Hound and Redmar on the backside. Slash is trying to engage, so is JB. They're trying to stay protected behind the Blissey.
Oh
Curious
my
is trying to find a mark.
God, no
Overlord
shot.
goes in. Hyper Beam falls south. That's a big
No
Unite
shot,
move.
we got
Bliss
picked
Assist
up
picks
there.
up Elo. That's not who they wanted. Redmar's on the chopping block, though. They get pushed out, and JB's on the chase. They get a KO on the Zarina, but Gatlu's being relentless. They're all over him. Jungle Book trying to hold it down. Blissey trying to get the heals. Slash is there. Bruv is there. Nouns Esports have settled this thing out, and Blackhand needs to set up for a re-engage as they are all out of Unite moves except for one Zarina.
And now you can see Blackhand starting to take down the Zapdos. Now that they know they pushed Nouns out, it looks like they think they can get. Oh no, it looks like they're re-engaging on this fight.
Nice kill on the
Gatlu's being
Greninja,
chunked
great
down here.
work.
Here come the flaming soccer balls.
Great
That's
work.
one down.
Oh my
Jungle
God,
Book
one
is
shot.
cleaning him up right now.
Espeon gets-
Zapdos is very, very low, but Adesu is right here for the steal.
Oh my God, the
Keeps pushing
Cinderace.
forward. Churios needs to babysit Adesu, make sure they can't hyper beam through.
Oh.
Blackhand's all over
Oh.
Zapdos. Can they take it? Can they close
Oh.
it out? The Skull tries to come through, but it's still
Cinderace.
Blackhand that takes it.
Blackhand
Cinder-
takes
Welcome
this
back,
first
Gavin.
Zapdos, and points are going to rain in here. Amazing fight. They could not take Jungle Book down. They did everything they could to collapse on this Cinderace, and it wasn't enough.
What excellent patience by Blackhand. They took a good engage. They used all their Unite moves. They backed off a little bit. Tried
I
to
don't think
lull
we're winning.
Nouns
Did I
Esports in
score?
with a pseudo flip, and as soon
I
as
didn't
Gatlu got
score.
too far, jumped all over him.
Nouns Esports down but not out, but there's not a ton of time left on the clock. Blackhand looking to defend right here, but more than anything,
Do
they're
we even
just looking
score?
for this timer to tick
I
down
don't think
because
we
they know
scored
they're
it.
way ahead.
Yeah, if they can just chip
Yo,
in,
some
keep
cat
these
fan,
forces
what's up?
going in, they keep having Redmaw needing to
That's
reset.
just
Good
GG.
egg bomb by Slash on
Crazy.
the button, keeping Redmaw from scoring, and they've bought
Black
themselves enough time, and
That
there
is
we are.
easy,
10
dogs.
seconds left, and it's not enough for Nouns
That is
Esports.
easy, dogs.
Blackhand taking game number
Imagine seeing
one
Cinder
of your
Sucker.
grand finals.
What a show by Blackhand, staying calm, cool, collected. Now
Wow,
Esports
Blackhand's
was really
clinical.
putting it to him early. They
Clinical.
stayed in the pocket, they did their role, they scaled Jungle Book to the late game level.
12 AM for you? Hell yeah, Cat.
And let
Man,
Jungle
you're
Book
in
do
on
that
good
work
time.
from backline.
Yeah,
the final.
it felt like they knew what their job was. Make sure that Jungle Book is nice in bed, because when Jungle Book is full, they cannot be taken down.
Bro,
That
Mystical
Cinderace
Fire
right
ain't
there
it, bro.
just
I
dominated.
stacked 4 times.
Great follow-up by
I just
Slash.
couldn't
I
do
think
enough
Slash
damage.
used their Unite move
I
on
trolled.
Elo. However, they weren't punished by that. They were able to back
I
off
trolled
and
hard
be able to
there,
hit
my
that
bad.
re-engage and get themselves a win. Let's take a look at these numbers. These teams
I really
are
thought it
pretty
would
much
do
dead
more,
even
man.
across
I'm
the board.
triple
So close.
glass.
I mean, that match was so incredibly close. That match
This is
really
wasn't it.
came down to that final moment right there. If Jungle Book
This
goes
is
down,
wasn't
if they're able to catch them in that moment, I think that
My
fight
bad,
turns
my
the
bad.
other way. They were not, however, and then Jungle Book was able to start kicking, throwing those soccer balls, getting those KOs, and from there they were able to secure that Zapdos.
The story of this damage dealt here is these teams
2 more
are
games,
intelligent
bro,
when
and
they
you-
go
and
in,
they- and they
they
win.
don't make any unnecessary dives. These aren't the numbers we're used to seeing out of either of these teams, which just shows how conservative and cool, calm, and collected they've been approaching these fights.
And we talk about how close this match was. Look how close it was on score as well. Almost dead even heading into this Zapdos after Blackhand gets it, of course. The points rain in. Nouns tries to make a push, but Blackhand with some
Hasn't
amazing
been that long since Jungle
defense.
Book
The
Jungle Blackhand.
Hoopa,
They're
the
crushing
Blissey,
it.
the egg
The
bomb
synergy is
really
insane
solid
right
in
now.
there. We're
Like
gonna
I
take a
said
look at some
before,
big moments here.
Blackhand looks
Game
really
number one.
robust.
Can anyone beat Blackhand? I don't know. Doesn't
Like,
look like it
super
right
robust.
now.
Nouns Esports putting a heck of a fight, though. They got all of the objectives, save one Dreadnought, and actually Blackhand, this is the only one they do get off that hard steal by Overlord. You called it, but
Like,
they
Overlord
caught a
was
receipt for that
crap
real
for the
quick.
first one.
Nouns was fighting so incredibly good throughout this entire match and taking objectives very well.
Like,
but at the same time, in all these
It's
moments,
like
Blackhand
they
is
don't
moving
make a
around the
single
map
mistake
and they are
vibes,
picking
you
up
know?
tons of experience.
Like,
Yeah,
they're just playing,
sometimes
everything
it
seems
like
like
they
according
won't
to their
really ever
plan.
get a Dreadnought, but are
Because
never
when I
gonna
watch,
have
like, for example, the
experience.
Nouns
They're just
game
getting
versus
experience
the,
through the wild Pokemon being efficient, clearing
what's
those wild
it?
Pokemon, and then getting experience by
Oh my
taking
god, I
them
can't
out.
think anymore.
There's a whole big wild world of experience
Nouns just
out
versed,
there, but Nouns Esports
Renaissance,
wants
right?
these big Dreadnoughts, and they grab number 2.
I think.
Here we go. This is the
Like,
Elo United.
there were some
They get a
places where
good
you're like, oh,
stun there,
you know,
and it
that
allows
was probably
Blackhand
not
to
the
posture
plan.
further into the pit and
When
get
I'm
a
watching
reasonable
Black
engage.
Hands,
Curious comes forward
Black
with the
Hands, sorry,
curse.
it
They're
just
gonna try and
doesn't
go for
feel
a
like that
push.
at all.
JB comes up.
It feels
and
like they
settle
all
this
know
thing back
exactly
out
what
as
they need
Nouns
to do.
Esports doesn't
Exactly
want to
when.
hemorrhage any experience or KOs
Like
into Black
this.
Hand's
Here
hand.
they come in, jumping
Like,
in here.
they just know who to go for,
trying to
when,
take down Jungle Book. Not
what we're
able
doing.
to do so. It looks like that's
Especially
Serena
Overlord,
Knight
yeah.
getting canceled out in that fight, and then from there, Black.
And it's not like a it's not like the T2 strategy as well. It's not like we're just gonna protect one person and then use them to. It's like everyone has.
Flashes, egg bombs, perfectly timed. Right
Everyone
at the
has their
last
own
second,
like
burn so much time off
strategy.
of the clock, allowed them to really seal it up without actually having to engage. Player of the game, the book. 6'6", 115, Blaze Kick, Flame Charge, Cinderace, and it looked good.
Looking beautiful right here. Now the question is, we know that Jungle Book has a lot of different Pokemon at their disposal. Are they going to keep playing this Cinderace, which is of course amazing, or are they going to bring something out that Nouns doesn't expect here in game number 2?
You know, in my heart,
I love
that
they don't even need Body Barrier. I
we were
love
able
it.
to execute our game plan, and it really needs to be put on Nouns Esports to figure that out. Now, Nouns Esports, I'm on their side. Geese looked great with the slow bro earlier. I didn't see it get a lot of ground or make a lot of ground there, and I'm already seeing a change up, and it's a big one. Bruv on that Mr. Mime, pulling it back from Season 1.
Here we are, Mr. Mime looking big. Gotlu deciding to move over to
Mr.
the
Mime comes
Trevenant
back.
right here. Nouns Esports, it feels
Blastoise?
like they have a lot of different plays at their
Blastoise?
disposal. I'm sorry, do we have ourselves a Blastoise in the grand finals?
Hopefully it's not a
Oh,
bait and
that's
switch
so
by
good,
Daisy, but it is,
Blastoise.
in fact, a Blastoise, and it's going to be stacking with the specs, focus man, and buddy barriers.
And he's coming back. Guys, we're gonna see a Blastoise.
Love it. Overlord here.
We're gonna see Overlord on
up
Lucario.
Lucario, Kyrios on the sword. So it looks like things might be slightly different here for both of these squads.
Everybody's switching it up. Blackhand just trying to throw curveball after curveball into Nouns Esports as they're just trying to hang tight in the plate and drive one deep.
Well, something to keep in mind is Blackhand has games to give. Now, of course, they want to shut this thing down in 3. They want to go 3-0. They want to be the best in the world. They want to make a statement about it. But they could lose this entire first series and still come back and be grand champions.
Yeah, you know, that's nothing. That's not even on the lips or in the minds of Blackhand.
He's stacking,
There's
surely
no
not.
chance that's something
Jungle
that they're
stacking,
even
that'll be
considering.
crazy.
For them, they're treating this as a do or die, best of 5. Let's get it done here. Let's pack our bags. Let's go home and let's buy an extra
Blackhand
suitcase
has nothing to lose.
Here we
Whereas
go.
Nouns has everything
Game
to lose right
number
now.
2. Nouns,
Because if
of
Nouns
course, has to
loses the
win,
next 2
and they
games,
have to
it's
win
over.
a lot
Whereas Blackhand
right
doesn't
now.
care.
They looked amazing there in game number 1, but weren't able to get it done at Zapdos. Here we are. Game 2, Blackhand, your purple team, Nouns Esports, your orange team, the grand finals of Pokemon Unite World Championships.
Bruv going to be responsible for babysitting a little turtle, and those walls are surgical when you're talking about Bruv on Mr. Mime. Curios being absolutely relentless, though, coming through, getting a big-time
Oh
KO
my
on
God,
them.
Curios
This
is crazy.
getting awfully low. A Daisu there for the support. They're going to try and chip in.
Oh.
Curios goes down.
Wow, 1 for each team here. Elo trying to chase it up and not able to get a Desu right there. A lot of fighting here in this bottom path as we have 3 Pokemon from both teams.
Yep, and Nouns Esports trying to find it. Overlord babysitting 2 players up top. A lot of people babysitting today. Sprago says that Stevie's just trying to get over to Serena and take over. Catlu just needs a KO so they can kick over to that Trevenant.
Overlord already level 5 here. I mean, very much known for being amazing on Lucario. So this is going to be a sight to see. A Daisu.
I feel like 1-1-3 works really well with Hoopa.
Let's see if they can chase it down. They back
Because
off.
if it doesn't work, you just send someone up.
Gets out of static here as Blackhand Curios is just working on that core.
Almost
to
instant.
get themselves a level 4.
Oh, look at this fight.
Oh,
Easy.
Overlord.
Lucario trying to get it done, barely making it out of there. The tree is just punching into the air right now, saying, come on back.
I'm so happy it's
Overlord
T3.
not concerned. They knew Gatlu was coming back and they're dressed
I'm
like
so happy
Elvis.
it's
I'm about to
T3.
send
Look at
you
this.
exactly where you're from. You're a
Look at
ghost
this
type.
green
Let's
ping
get it
East
done.
speed.
Overlord,
Oh
Dark
my,
Fruit
that's
catching a mean reset.
juicy.
Gonna jump back into the action. Big question mark. Of course
That's
it is.
juicy.
They're gonna see
He's
Redmaw
dead.
low on HP. Tandem with Elo and Redmaw might leash this
Oh
one out.
my God.
Beautiful play right there, using that core fish to get the reset on the extreme speed. Gotlu at the same time looking for a score, but they
Beautiful.
might go down for their trouble. Whoa! Tree made it home.
Yeah, a nice little portal right under them. They're going to try and score. If Blackhand gives up on it, on it, they get free points. Otherwise, they get a good reset.
Gatlu maybe in trouble once again right here.
Ooh,
Overlord
Gatlu.
on this Lucario, just so incredibly mean. Goodbye.
Even Elo getting into the action now. Those two are working in tandem very well, stifling the tree, chopping it down one limit at a time.
Here we go. Some big scores up into the top.
Overlord's already
path
7.5,
for
and it's not even
Blackhand.
7:30.
Looking great in this top path. Lucario. What season is this? Season 1 Pokemon Unite?
Yeah, well, you know, shades of the past where both of these teams started in February. Here we go. At Daisu, already a war total. They want to get Blastoise, and they want to start getting into the face of this Blackhand squad, as that's a big defender type Pokemon.
Looks like no one from Blackhand is down here except for Slash, just trying to defend here in this bottom path. Curious might be in
they
trouble
just
here, trying
deleted
to chase
Aegis
down a
Slash.
KO on Brub, not able to get it. Nice pickup there for Nouns Esports. The confusion into the barrier, huge.
Yeah, Nouns Esports get a good amount of those Bs. They're doing good on their levels here. However, Blackhand has 2 players sitting at level 8, and that's going to be
Dude, Blackhand has level
Someone
2
we've
level
not seen
8s.
much of yet is Jungle Book. They've just been spending their time getting as much experience as
Dude,
possible.
it just
Once
like,
again, not level 9 here.
It's
for
like
this
it's
Dreadnought.
Isaac
They
stuff.
are
It's like when you play lane and you out level the
Cinderace,
jungler.
kicking
That's
these big
the
soccer
Lucario
balls,
vibe.
trying to take this first big KO and get a secure here as they just tick over to level 9.
Redmond with a big time.
Oh my god, great ult by the Cinder.
Scoring it, the KO
Great ult by the
2 for
Cinder,
them.
guys.
The Book doing great. Slash holding it down. Geese trying to get back in the action is Brub. We've seen them steal objectives with the Confusion Blast many times before, but Curious
Ooh,
knows
this is
that,
gonna
and
be
they're
close.
getting in their pocket. They're following him down. Gatlu comes through, and it's Slash that takes
Blizzard.
it down for Blackhand,
It's
and
the
they're going to
Blizzard.
turn the tides on Nouns Esports. They're going to see how many points they can score and how many bodies they can take down.
Slash with the big old egg and the big old secure right here. We've got a bit
This
of a
is
fight
assist.
happening right here as they're being pushed into this goal. Gatlu trying to take them back towards the base, and it looks like Nouns Esports.
It's fine, they didn't die.
Good defensive
They have
blitz
XP.
assistance onto the Book by
None of
Slash
the
to
team
make
has
sure that
ult
they don't go
except
down
for
and send that
the purple team.
high-level experience to Nouns Esports and allow them to catch up that way.
Overlord coming in here at level 10.
Oh my
Lucario
god.
right now. Ooh,
Juicy.
getting
Ooh.
caught out possibly by Brub. This would be huge. This would be a huge KO if they're able to get it. Confusion is up, but they miss.
Brub is absolutely surgical with those walls, and holding it down in the face of 2 players is admirable, but Elo with the perfect hyperspace hole, getting Overlord out of danger and right back into the action.
Jungle Book just defending up top here at this Rotom. They do not want to let it go. And
Blastoise
big
Unite.
move here
What
from
a eject
Blastoise.
play.
They might be pushing this thing as here we go. We got the rapid spin coming in. We got the Unite moves pushing, and that Rotom looks like it could be, oh no, it's gone. It's gone.
Like 2 Unite moves were used, but Curio seems almost on phases. They're darting through. They get their first KO in this arena. Red Maw is down. Gatlu's trying to put the pressure
Ooh,
the other
white
way.
guard, nice white
Rapid
guard.
spin water spout going to put some pressure on, and Book, Elo, and Curios are just going to decide to back off.
Wow, what a ton of fighting happening here early, and you can see Blackhand looking up. All of their Pokemon are very high level. Nouns Esports is going to need to do something about this. Overlord is already level 11.
Overlord is known
What
for
is
getting
happening?
these- That's why last game when I said only level 11, but this is way further into the game than this is right now. They're at the 5-minute mark already sitting at level 11.
We've got Dreadnought coming up here in 20 seconds, and this is going to be a big fight. We've got Unite moves only on a few Pokemon for both of these teams. One of the big ones, we've got the Hoopa here for Blackhand, able to bring the entire team down to this fight, and it looks like
Double
Nouns
Hoopa
just
Unite,
ticked
I
over
think.
level 9 as well.
Yeah, Blackhand,
Double
Cinderace,
Hoopa
Jungle
Unite.
Book just
There we
picked
go,
up
that's
their
one.
Unite move, and Blackhand wants to kick this action off, and they're looking at Brub early. That wall comes through, but it can't stop the big hoop unbound. Jungle Book's kind of fended off as Slash is playing very far forward. Mr. Mime's coming back through, but nobody's down
Here comes
just
the
yet.
second one.
They're putting the pressure on. Overlord is trying to find an opening, and they're converging on Dreadmaw. Keys is united as well. Redmaw's caught on the backside, and here comes Overlord.
Gets the
trying to
forward,
speed
40
through,
on top,
catching all
and
the
then
resets
TPs.
through the bees. Showtime! Spirit Fingers coming through for Brub, trying to deal in some damage, but nobody's down yet. This fight is going on. Geese is pushing far forward. It's almost like they used 2 Unite moves. Gatlu's all over Dreadnought. Trevor and Unite
here we
comes
go.
out,
Fluffy
and they're
tail's on.
collapsing. That's a Fluffy Tail and Dreadnought. Who's going to take it?
The Dreadnought
Who's
is
going to take
leashing.
it? They're
Oh
trying to
my
throw damage
God.
in as fast as they can. Curios comes through the KO on Blastoise. That Dreadnought's taking
The
up the map,
Cinderace.
and it's the
Well
Book
done.
sorting it out as Gatlu's putting the pressure on. 3 players down for Nouns.
What a fight. What an incredible fight there. Blackhand takes that after every single Unite move gets
If Nouns will
thrown
win
in
this,
the book, and Jungle
they'll
Book
reset
ends
bracket
up
grand.
getting
Yeah,
some
if they win 3 in a row right now,
Elo's like,
or
I'm
if they
really
win
gonna
3
get
games
these
right
bees
now,
for free? Come on, somebody else on my team needs these, right? And
it goes
Book
back to
rolls through
nothing.
and says, yeah, I
And
got
they'd have
you.
to win
Those are
another
my
3.
bees, actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to go ahead and take those. And now we can see this Rotom possibly going down. Gatlu trying to steal it, trying
I've
to
eaten
kidnap
the
this
whole bag of
Rotom, bring
popcorn
it
tonight.
back.
Holy.
Oh, and they're not able to get it here. Secured by
Dude, Overlord is
Blackhand.
insane.
Absolutely great. Jungle Book getting the KO for their efforts. Make that a KO streak of 2. They're sitting on the goal zone, and they absolutely absolutely shatter that thing. And Blackhand is looking very strong in this one.
Oh my
The question is Blackhand going to push this or just get more experience all over the map? They're probably going to go
like I'm saying, guys,
jungle
Blackhand
just so they
looks
can
so
hopefully become level
tight
15.
with all their
By Zapdos,
games.
we'll see.
That's a big
There's
question
like
mark. We're gonna
literally
have two
no
players level 13,
no
one
place for
level
error.
12, and they're going to try and push that advantage as we look across the
Everything
way.
is
And
done
Nouns
so
struggling
according
to find
to plan.
experience on the map.
Let me tell you, the level advantage in this game is huge for Blackhand. They already did so well at that team fight at Zapdos last game, and this game, they're way ahead on levels.
I like how Overlord pushes forward
Like,
to
they
get
play so
vision
smart.
and is
There's
so
no
confident in their
waste
escapability.
of
They
time.
see 4 players for now.
Someone's
and even
always
hang out
farming.
just to make sure
Someone's
everybody on their
always
team knows,
look at the
hey, there's
Lucario
4
getting
up
that
here.
core fish.
You're good to go.
We're going to have a level
They just have this
14
constant pressure on the enemy
jungle
team,
book
and
for
the
this.
enemy
I mean,
team,
Cinderace
if
is just
they don't
already
do
so
anything,
incredible
that's the
at
level
level
gap that's
14.
going to
Then
happen.
you have jungle
Cinderace is
play and you
14.
think, wow, this might be the best
That's a
Pokemon
two
in the game,
level,
or at least one of the best players in the world.
Slash is trying to buy
But if you
some
try
time,
something
gets a
new,
good reset here, and they're just going to be guarding
they
around
just
that middle
adaptable.
area. The Dreadnought
Overlord's
will
about to be
spawn on
14
the
as
map, but it'll be
Lucario.
taken away immediately when
Oh
Zapdos
my
hits.
god.
Now take a look here. Blackhand is just completely zoning out Nouns Esports. They're going to have to find a way in, and it looks like they're actually jumping over into this bottom bush right here. Yep. Oh, Blastoise actually heads back out through a very sneaky portal right here. Jungle Book getting some health right now. Everyone resetting in this moment. They're not ready to fight just yet. We'll see who ends up firing the first shot as Bruv looks for a big score, and it looks like Blackhand is moving into fight.
They get that score and they're
Big-
moving forward. Unite
big
moves are coming
Unite.
out. That's a big Blastoise Unite, and they see who they catch up. One player down for Nouns already. They're moving through. Bruv is getting low as well.
Oh
They're playing
my
far forward.
God.
They're playing far forward. Jungle Book is down,
Oh.
and that's a huge player for
Oh,
Nouns.
well
But
played,
there's 3 for them,
Blastoise.
and that's a numbers advantage for Blackhand. Can they turn
But Blackhand
around?
has
But
still
Daisy's
got
trying to do as
numbers
much work
advantage.
as humanly
Just have to
possible.
kill the
It's going to water
Blastoise.
spout. It's going to rapid spin. Gatlu's going to come
Oh
in, and
my
the Zapdos
God,
going down.
Lucario
It's
goes
going
down.
down quickly.
That's
Who's
well
going to seal
played.
this thing? Curio's waiting. Curios is waiting to seal this thing up. Can they slash it down? As Slash puts the protected, but they go too early
The
and get it on the
sword gets
backside anyways. And now Nouns Esports are on the
Well
verge, but
done.
nobody is really there for Blackhand. Just Elo holding 25 points is
Oh.
scrambling, and they can
Elo
cut
not
them
gonna be
off.
able to
Big
score,
Unite
but
does.
Blissey,
Taking it into the
Blissey
air,
gets
50
100.
points here from Slash. They just can't stop
Blissey
it
gets
right now.
100.
307, 169.
And he just last gets
As we've
100,
got a
it's over.
sneaky sword heading into the
It's
main
over.
base. There
Wow.
we go. 407, 169. Nouns Esports has to mount a comeback.
Yep, and they're going to give up this outer tier goal zone here, and they're going to try to defend the other 2. Jungle Book just dealing in some damage
Yeah,
as
it
Geese
doesn't
catch a
matter.
reset, and Nouns Esports
As long as they
is looking to
defend
push.
This match
well,
just got a lot closer. 407, 269.
No,
a
no,
couple
no.
big scores, and this thing is all evened up. 35
They
seconds
do need to
left
score
to
twice,
go.
though, so it's
Nouns
not
really
completely out of
needs a
hand.
win here in this match, and they've
But
got to make a big push right
He
now.
just has
We
his
got
ult. on
Slash
Blackhand.
going for the back half, and Nouns Esports hasn't really started the push here, as Jungle Book is just all about getting experience and trying to get their Unite move back.
Love
There's
this play
Slash
from
back
Slash.
capping.
Big play. Even if Nouns
Oh,
scores
GG's.
right here, it might not be enough because of these 80 points right here.
GG's.
Nouns is putting in some points into the top path, but too many of them are getting KO'd. Blackhand able to defend, kicking the soccer
Dude,
ball.
look at the
Unite
attack speed on
move doesn't matter.
level 15.
Blastoise,
Cinderace.
Blackhand
I'll
taking
tell you
game number 2. Let's
crap.
go North
That's crap.
America.
Wow.
Another strong showing
Wow.
by Blackhand, and completely
Wow,
reversed from
dude,
what
I'm
we
so
saw
impressed.
in game 1, where they were struggling to keep up an experience. This time they got out of the gates quick, got some quick KOs, and never gave up that lead.
Yeah, I gotta say, Blackhand just looking fantastic here in game number 2. You know, we had the strategy switch up here from Nouns. Both teams switching up their strategy a little bit, and it just didn't seem like it was the play. They did get some value out of that Blastoise. The big plan, obviously, rapid spin onto Jungle Book, take him down. But Blackhand was able to punish them for that decision.
Slash getting the crown on this one, probably on that back half action, putting tons of points in. They also had some great Unite moves, of course, supported Jungle Book and Overlord throughout
I'm
the
so
entire map.
impressed.
Overlord with a rare only 1 KO, but tons of assists.
Yeah, look at that, 96,000 damage on Overlord. Lucario, is it still S tier? Maybe it is. And Slash,
I have to say
look
though,
at MVP,
Nouns were
the
really
solo
close
queue.
to
I'm running off
flipping
the
that
score
around.
right now,
That was a
past the
really good
numbers, of
Zapdos
course.
fight considering the
Slash is such an
situation of them
amazing
being
blitzy, they
underleveled.
deserve
But
that
unfortunately, the Aegis Slash secure was just well timed.
487,
Because he did go
Nouns
early,
Esports,
but the
if their
second
back
Slash
was
got it.
against the wall before, they just got kicked through it, and they got to fight their way back into the house to find some success here. They have
Dude,
to
if Blackhand
win
wins the
3
next
games
game,
on the
they
hop
don't drop
to
a single.
bracket reset into
They
another
don't lose
best of
a
5.
single one, I think.
Blackhand needs to just win one of the next 3.
Take a look at this here.
And
Blackhand just
even if
dominating
Blackhand doesn't
early,
win the
you know.
next one,
Serena is pretty
they
good in
have
that
2
top
more
half,
chances to
but
win.
not
They
until
literally
they
have
evolve.
nothing
And
to
a
lose. They can just
Pokemon that
troll the next
dominates
game. and win
early
that.
is Lucario. Ontario.
Like, they have so much freedom right now.
But
You just love to be in that
that was
situation.
not the
you know?
case here in game number 2.
Whereas now it's so
Esports
much
had
pressure
some
for
moments of brilliance here.
Nouns.
An early KO as well on the war total. That's exactly
This is
where you want to
do
be.
or
Get them
die. You
experience,
have to
get
win
the
this.
Desu fed early. But Black
not the
Hand
whole
able
thing
to
is over.
converge and take some very clean team fights, and here was one of them as Jay.
But you have to give it to Nouns though. Like I said, they're mentally exhausted too. Because they've done so well in
Just dancing around, moving through the bees, getting some health back, running away
They've done
from
so
Frogs
well
Unite move right here. This was the massive,
championship.
never-ending
Going
Dreadnought fight
through the
with
losers
every
bracket to
Unite
the final.
inside the
That's
game.
so
Yeah,
respectful.
they chucked everything at this Dreadnought, and finally it was sealed up by Blackhand here, and they got it done in a big way. Curios on the sword also looking good.
Yeah, Curios looking great on the sword right here, and it, you know,
I want to
really
wrestle. I think we won.
going into a Blastoise, Trev,
Imagine we
and
go.
Storm.
Imagine
These
if
are really
Rounds just
tanky
wins the
Pokemon
next
with
3,
tons of HP, and then here's that final
and we reset
moment
the
right there.
bracket.
The boosted attack, slashing through and getting
It's
the big
318.
secure on Zapdos.
I was concerned with how low Blackhand players were on HP and how many of those points they'd actually get to convert. Just
Blackhand used
enough
momentum
is
up
the
to
amount
win.
they got,
Crazy.
as Nouns was unable to put a
What do you
push
think?
together.
What do you think Blackhands will do next game? Will they? Will they just give it a go?
I mean, that's more than you have to get on Blissey. 9 assists, 262
Also, score shield.
points. The support
Actual
player
score shield.
there. Hey, look at you, buddy.
Big thumbs up from Slash. They like that performance. They've been a walking highlight reel on this Blissey with the soft boils,
Now use
with
Tyranitar.
the egg bombs.
They can't use
I mean,
Tyranitar.
with the Bliss assistance,
can't use
specifically
Tyranitar.
on
It's bad,
Overlord.
isn't
I mean, it's been great from top to bottom, and that's exactly the type of
Why
play
don't
you
they
need
use,
out
like,
of your supports.
Espeon?
You expect Book and Overlord to carry.
Now,
I wanna see some
Blackhand is
Espeon
playing
gameplay.
amazing right now. And let me just set the stage for exactly where we are. If Blackhand
Well,
wins
Charizard.
this next game, they are undefeated in
Yeah,
the
they're undefeated. What
World
did I say?
Championships, and they become the world champion.
They're
No
world champions
question as to
undefeated.
What team is the best in the
That's
world.
the only pressure they
Nouns
have,
Esports needs to
to win it
3
without
in
losing
a row
again.
to come back, and if any team can
Here we
do
go.
it,
Here's a
it's
Sylveon. I
Nouns.
like it. I
This
like it.
could be the biggest game of Pokemon Unite that has ever been played. Blackhand could be a world
Let's get it.
champion in less than 10 minutes.
Look, I'm not going to say Nouns Esports has the weight of the world on their shoulders, but they certainly have the weight of the EU region on their shoulders. They have a huge amount
I'm so kidding.
of
Let's do
just
it.
fans going crazy every time they secure an objective, every time they take a Zapdos, every KO they take, and they're looking to come unglued for this squad and support them all the way through the finish line. They have all the support behind
You're not gonna
them.
watch this last game,
Now they just
Captain?
need to
No
deliver.
shot.
Now
Good
they
night.
just need to seal
No
it
way.
up. Can they become
Good night, mate. Thanks for hanging out,
champions
man.
with this
Appreciate
one
it.
match?
Appreciate it.
It is all
Exponent's
on the
meh?
line
That's why I
for
wanted to-
Nouns
that's why I
right
was like,
now.
do
they
it.
cannot give a single game.
Give us something
they must
interesting.
Win 3 in a
Something
row, and
outstandingly
then after a
different.
bracket reset, they must
Like
win
me trying to do
another
damage on
3
Mystical
games.
Fire.
They've done it
Give me
before,
that.
but never against Nouns. Excuse me, never against Blackhand.
Well, Blackhand's looking to stem that tide, of course. They're up 2. I don't see too many drastic changes. I don't think they're going to get goofy here. Like I said before, get it done, get the job done, get out of here. Don't even open the door for opportunity for Nouns Esports.
Here we are, Nouns Esports, your purple team, Blackhand, your
Dude,
orange team.
let's
This is
go.
the grand finals, and it could be the last game
could be the
of
last
the
game.
Pokemon Unite World Championships.
This
Here
could
we
be the
go.
last game.
Gatlu playing early, trying to keep Curios out from getting stacks, but that's a fruitless endeavor as
That's a
they back
6
off. Geese
score,
and
bro.
Rub there for the support.
Yeah, Curios in this bottom path with 3. It looks like
Things
Overlord
you
going
can
to be
do on
playing this
green
top
teams are
path
crazy.
with the sword. We got the Lord of the Sword here in the top path trying to
Crazy.
deal with Red Mazzarina.
Book pulls up for the support. Adesu back on the Sylveon. That's a great level 4 power spike, and they're going to try and leverage that in the face of Book. And of course, the Han Edge that takes so long to level up into the Aegislash.
Jungle Book heading back down to the central area right here, just looking to get enough experience to evolve. Letting it sit here actually for a second so that passive experience can sort of tick up, 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 and hopefully get the evolution.
My guys
off
want to
the
get
game.
5 here.
And they
Hey.
get it, perfect timing.
Yep, they want to get to that Raboot and keep pushing the pace and leveling up here.
Cinderace is
Geese
hard
and
to
Adesu
game.
just keeping an eye out for what
'Cause
Blackhand
you
might be
don't
up
get
to
any
at these top
moves.
beats. They've been rotating hard to it, but right now it's just
Oh
Slash
my
taking a good amount of them,
lord.
sitting with 12 points, reeling and retreating, and they
Oh
have to send
my.
Nouns Esports with their pockets a little bit more empty than they'd like.
Yeah, here we go. They just sent Slash up top so that they can fight down here at this bottom path and throw a bunch of points in the goal. Nouns not able to stop them, but here they come. Now that
Sylveon
Sylveon's
needs to
down
get
this
out of
bottom
here.
path, picking up a couple
Nope.
KOs. Let's
Well
go.
played.
Nouns Esports turning the tide, getting 2 big-time KOs. Upstairs, we've got Nouns Esports, Redmaw scoring points, hitting Zarina much earlier than in the last game.
Slash fighting with Redmaw
Great
in this top path, just trying to defend
4
themselves
people,
against a mean Zarina. Adesu hanging out in this bottom path, picking up some XP.
Elo coming through, getting a core fish. They need to get their levels, of course. Most
Jungle
importantly,
invade Hooper?
Dreadnought. And we got a base back from the War Turtle from Gatlu.
Looks like Gatlu maybe heading up to the top path or into their central area just to get some more experience right now. We got a minute until our first Dreadnought fight. Overlord looking to get that level 7 so they can become an Aegis Slash.
Desu coming through. Curios just going to curse and charge forward. They want to hit level 7 soon. But here comes JB with the engage. Desu's getting real low. They catch an egg for Bruv. Gets a great level
so
of
lucky,
support
Sylveon.
from Nouns
Well
Esports,
played.
getting a Desu out of danger.
Jungle Book looking great right here. Already level 7, but looking for their level 9. Overlord possibly getting caught out here trying to run, and they cannot get away.
Astonished that they got KO'd by that doublade, sent packing, and they need to respawn and get back onto the map.
Oh, Overlord, that's kind of rough. They won't be back for the
Serena's
bees.
Queenly Majesty right here as we have bees spawning here in this bottom path. Ooh,
Yeah,
nice
Hooper
little
can't
catch
do
here, maybe
anything.
KO. No, Elo
Hooper's
able to
getting
get
pushed out of
as
there.
they secure the bees there in the bottom path and start heading
Oh,
down for
now it's
Dreadnought.
look
Hard
really good
rotation
here
here.
too.
Blackhand's going to show up in
But
short
Sunrise is
order
8
as Jungle Book's getting there,
as well.
and they are absolutely eviscerated is Overlord on the doublade.
Here comes Adesu pushing forward.
But
just trying
Cinderace
to zone
8
them out
is
with
not
that
as
hyper
good as
voice as they
Serena.
get ready here to possibly take this Dreadnought. Jungle
Serena
Book
8
not
can do
making
way
it
more
to
in
the
my opinion.
bottom path just yet. In fact, Jungle Book, what a sneaky boy heading into the central area of Nouns, and that's stolen by
The
Blackhand.
Hooper steal?
Oh, gets it. Jungle Book's play is going to pay off. They're going to get tons of Spirits on the backside. And Elo, you absolute legend. Hyperspace hole for the secure. Not what you'd
The
expect, but exactly
hyperspace
what
hole
Blackhand
for the
wanted.
secure?
And Nouns Esports does not know where Jungle Book is, but here it comes. From the back, a pincer attack, jumping in
Oh
here.
my
Huge Unite
lord.
Boom, taking him down. Let's
Jungle
go,
Book
Jungle
pop
Book.
off.
Curios moving forward. One player down for Nouns Esports, but they're putting together a pretty good push here. Egg to the book, and they're keep pushing forward as well.
Whoa.
Overlord coming through. Sylveon getting KO on the tree. Overlord
Dude,
getting
oh my
KO
god,
on Zarina.
hyperspace hole
Jungle Book
secure?
just heading back
It does
here
like no
and now going
damage.
to get some more experience here. What an expert play there from Blackhand.
Overlord, what a legend that War Turtle tried to hit the spin, get the berry, and
If
Overlord said
Blackhand
this
throws,
is too
I'm
sharp.
sleeping.
No,
Here
sir.
we go. Blackhand once
I
again.
think Blackhand
putting
wants
pressure
this
on now
undefeated,
in the
dude.
top
That's
path.
such
They
a
have
flex.
Jungle Book up here. It's
I
gonna
won
be
the
difficult
World
for
Champ,
Nouns
the
to outscale
Pokemon
this, but
Unite
they've
World
got the egg.
Championships.
They've got the
from
stomp.
Unite,
Here it comes.
undefeated.
No, taken down, I believe, actually.
If
by
that's
Elo
not a
Hoopa.
Redmaw coming through,
big
they're low on HP, they
sponsor
pick up an
flex,
egg
I don't
book,
know.
another KO for them. They're all over Bruv. Curios is trying to leash them back with a
Wow,
big
that
leech
really-
of its own. Huge push.
that
is what they're
really
looking for,
shook
get them
them
out the
up, I
goal
think.
zone.
Nouns
this
was
Rotom
doing very
can hit.
well at the
Bruv
start.
is trying their best, but Blackhand's all over them. They get KO'd, and here we go. Blackhand's going to get some points in, and they're going to sandbag it as long as they can, because, hey, Elo's got 32.
Yeah, there you go. Nice overdunk here for Blackhand. And Blackhand is just playing phenomenally here in game number 3. They're playing like they're champions, and they're trying to take it home right now.
Nouns Esports not too far behind. Desu coming through, trying to leverage
Just
that.
everything they
hyper
do
voice.
is
Overlord
so
picking up
tight.
an egg, hitting on the retreat. Another odd
It's
note for
so
them.
like
Here we go.
well thought out, and like it's like they
Slashing it up,
prepared so
already
well.
Level 10 here, but you know who's a pretty high level too? Yeah, it's that Jungle Book. Level 12 Cinderace here at the 5-minute mark.
Desu not far behind.
Jeez,
Excuse me,
dude.
Gatlu not far behind on the Blastoise.
Two level
That's going to be
diff
a
right now.
point of contention. They have their Unite move, and that's a great way to set up a great engage for Nouns.
And here we go. The Unite move's coming in from Hoopa. It looks like everyone's backing off a little bit. The Hyper Voice coming in. No, we're engaging now.
Overlord's looking for a way, and they hit a big wide guard, and they're actually just backing off. No sense in engaging into what Nouns Esports is trying to do. Bliss assistance onto
Bliss
Redmaw. They're
assist.
going to try to get it done.
Oh,
Trevor
Bliss
and
is
Unite
dead.
back the other way. Huge KO on the Blissey. They're
Oh,
moving far
that's
forward.
huge.
Rapid spin water spouts going straight after Book, and they
Cinderace
catch them before
can't
the
live.
reset. 3
Oh.
players down for Blackhand, and that's Redmaw
Oh.
absolutely
But it
popping off,
resets,
stomping them
though.
out like a Damakan Su. Redmaw is
But it
all over this
resets.
Dreadnought. Blackhand sent
There's a
packing.
chance. now.
Blackhand could not make it home. Jungle Book is going down. Elo trying to stay around for the steal. Hey, they've done it once before. Maybe they can do it again. This Dreadnought is low. Here comes the big egg from Slash. Let's see who can get it. It looks like, yes, it's going to be Nouns.
Nouns is gonna get that.
Redmaw
Well
getting it
played,
done.
picking
They
up
got
the
all the
Cinderace.
KOs. They got the secure, and now it's the Hoopa getting in the mix. Geese about that action. They're coming through, but Overlord had the Blisses in for a short second. Can they take it down on a Desu? They do, and now it's poor Geese trying to hold it down.
They didn't
Here
get
we
the
go.
dive.
Overlord just pushing forward,
Look at
looking
the
for
stealthy
a
buff, so
KO
they do
right
more
here
damage
as
to one
Kyrios
boss.
pushes these bees towards the side of Black.
Really?
Bruv chipping him up, trying to steal that bee out from Overlord. A fruitless endeavor again.
But there was
JB and
also
Elo working
another
through this road, and this is going
Hooper
straight in the
hyper
face of
skill.
Nouns.
Yeah,
A
big
hyperspace.
pressures this road
It wasn't
gonna
just
head
there, there were
towards
two.
Nouns Esports, something
And
they're
they
gonna have to
out-secured
deal
that
with, while
too.
Blackhand has their pick of all the experience on the map.
Yeah, Nouns really needs to turn the focus internally onto their side of the map, get as much of those wild Pokemon as they can, and avoid big time engages to Blackhand. Try and find a pick. Don't go for the big team engages. But look at all the static that's being caused in the bottom path. They need to send resources down there as Blackhand is being relentless on that push.
Yeah, it looks like Slash maybe getting a little too far, getting chased down here by Gotless, saying we do not want to let you head home, but no, we are going to back off here because there's more action in the bottom path as Overlord's coming in.
Big engage, Rapid Spin Water Spout going to try and find it. They're going to catch a reset here just in time. Great work by Geese to keep them out of trouble.
1 minute left until Zapdos. Blackhand looking great. Nouns Esports in a solid position here.
Honestly, both teams looking great for levels.
Nouns
They
actually
really
win
leveled
a
it.
massive fight at Zapdos. They haven't been able to do it yet.
Bruv gets
It's
a KO
anyone's
on their
game right now.
counterpart, and of course Overlord keeps trying to level up. Red Maul getting big, level 13. That's who I'm looking for. They're going to need them in a big way if they want to take this Zapdos in
Oh
the face of
my
what
god,
Blackhand's
Serena's
bringing.
14.
That's a level
well done.
14 Serena, and we've seen how powerful Serena's been all day. If they're able to catch out this Cinderace or this sword, they might be able to win this fight. Right now, we have 15 seconds until this Zapdos. This could be the last Zapdos of
Dude, look at
the
the
World
damage Cinder does at 14.
Championships. Blackhand
After
is
he
looking
blasted
to
the
put
attack
this
speed
thing
buff is
away
insane.
right now. Nouns Esports needs
Hooper's
this
one
to
shot.
stay alive, and
Hooper's
this
one
fight
shot.
looks like it could be starting.
Curios is all over Gatlu. That's a Rapid Spin Water Spout. They catch a big time reset. All that damage fades off. Sword goes in. Overlord tries to find the wide guard. And are they going to engage off of this? The egg goes off. Here we go. Hoop is on bound. They're throwing fists in the air. Big Unite move catches all of Blackhand. They're
Oh,
pushing forward.
Cinderace gets
Listen, comes
cancelled.
through. That's the first KO. One player down for Nouns. They're going to push forward. They're going to try and convert. They're converging on Bruv. You're going down. See you later. They're moving forward. Overlords are relentless all over Adesu. That hyper voice hasn't hit any notes at all.
Oh
There's no
my
ears on a
Lord,
sword. They're coming through.
GG's.
Give him another one. 4 down. Just Gatlu,
That's
the
a
big
GG's.
Blastoise, gonna try and sort this thing out, but they are tearing
That's a
through this
GG's.
Zapdos, and they're tearing through this Gatlu, and this
That's
is
a
Blackhand's world, and we're
GG's.
just living in it as they're collapsing on this
Yeah.
Zapdos, and this could be it.
Blackhand kicking down this Zapdos. Just a few hits left.
Bang!
Blackhand secures it. The final Zapdos that could be it
Oh
for the grand
my.
finals of the World Championships as the points are
That's
going to be raining in here.
cracked.
Nouns is going to do everything they can
That's
to push
cracked.
them
There's
back,
nothing they
but
can do now.
Blackhand is relentless.
Blackhand
Cups are
is
full with
so
Mondo
good.
Burgers like Jughead, and they're going straight in.
That
Blackhand
first
was
pick
full. They
was
wanted more.
crazy.
KO streak of 2 for
Killing that
Overlord.
Serena because the
This
Serena
lead is
didn't get to
stretching
ult
out like
was
taffy.
cracked.
Nouns Esports
You can
is
see
back
how
against
happy
the
they
wall.
were.
If they were kicked through it,
That
they're not
Serena
even on the
tried to
same
ult
block,
the
they're not even
Hooper or
the same parking
something.
lot, they're not even the same state or stratosphere or country. This is where they're at now. They're up against it.
Where they are is Blackhand's world, and we
Good night,
might
Rallo boy.
all be living in it. Blackhand is 30 seconds away from becoming your world champion unless Nouns can do something about it.
Thank you guys so
Overlord
much for
just
hanging
put
out
some more
for so late.
gravy on top right here. 25 seconds right now. There just aren't enough points to score.
This is
there
so
aren't
exciting.
Enough members
Oh,
of
I can't
Nouns
wait for next
Esports.
year's.
Adesu with the Unite move, but I think it's
Wow.
fruitless right here as we have 15 seconds left.
Wow.
Yeah, they're caught out. They're on
There's
the
this
backside of nowhere.
GG's, there's
Overlord
no
looking
way.
for a gauge. They're trying to pad the stats. That's a huge reset timer and Blackhand, baby.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blackhand is your world champion.
Wow.
Pokemon Unite.
NA reigns, dude.
America. Blackhand. Look at them. The best team in
NA
the world.
reigns, bro.
EU has
Oh.
burned to the ground here in London, North America, stepping into the territory, taking it down in convincing
Not
fashion,
losing a
not
single
dropping
one.
a single set from winners to bell, top to
Wow.
bottom. They're going home
They
with a big
absolutely
trophy, and I
smashed
hope you
that.
got the right size suitcase because you got some hardware to carry with you.
You don't do it.
Gotta
better.
shout out Nouns as
You
well, though.
don't
Coming
do it
through
more
all the way from
convincingly than
all the
that.
way from
What a run.
losers.
You
They gave it
cannot
their best.
beat them.
They
no
didn't give
one
up.
could take them down, not even giving up a single game to one of the best teams in the world. Nouns
This is the best
Esports,
team in the world,
amazing performance. But Blackhand, what a championship run. What a championship team.
We're seeing some legendary levels of sportsmanship between these two squads. Nouns Esports have been up against it all weekend long. They have scratched, clawed, and fought their way to this point, to the grand finals. But Blackhand proved to to be too much. And
Dude, Nouns had to
is
play
the hand here
like
in London.
7 games something in a row. That's crazy.
Meta. Would it be Lucario? Would it be Japan? Let's hear it for Kyrios. Let's hear it for Blackhand. What it is Blackhand, baby. The best team in the world. Pulling out many different strategies to beat all the teams that came before them. Blackhand, the #1. I mean, it's undeniable.
We were talking about Blackhand. They were in the top 4 of every finals that the Pokemon Unite Championship Series has had. We kept talking about them as the most consistent team, but could they win? They stepped on that regional final stage, beat the brakes off of everybody. They stepped on the world stage, beat the brakes off of everybody, and now they're going home champions. I don't know what else there is to say. The only thing I'm a bit bummed about is Excellent, their coach, can't join them right now, but I know they're going to share that trophy with them.
I mean, what an incredible performance. What an incredible performance from every team, every region. Let's take a look at it. They're crying, we're crying. Here we go. The big moments from this final match.
Blackhand and Book getting
Dude, watch Jungle Book get absolutely so excited when they pick up the Serena.
Absolutely. They're just looking phenomenal.
Like, because they know. As soon as Serena dies, level 14 Serena dies, they win the game.
You're looking
it was mad.
Blackhand is just amazing.
Not only did they not lose a single game, they weren't playing the same composition. They were adapting, they were adjusting, they were seeing what the other team was bringing. It might not have been a character change, but it was a loadout change, an ability change, and they were just throwing so many different looks at these teams, nobody could really adjust to catch up,
show
and
it.
Blackhand was able to deliver
They
on
don't
some
show
big
it.
W's.
Here we had this
That's
Cinderace.
Cinderace.
Nouns doing everything they can
Cinderace
to take down
killing the
Jungle Book.
Serena
We
when
just
they
had
couldn't
such
all.
amazing support from Blackhand. They never let that Pokemon fall. They just let him go crazy. The Lord of the Sword, Overlord, looking amazing. Icing on the cake here of their victory.
Overlord absolutely looked phenomenal. Don't forget, Blackhand is getting a trophy. Blackhand is getting their name etched into the history books of Pokemon Unite. Blackhand is, of course, representing the Pokemon Unite community on the world stage, but they are also going home with the big chunk of money.
That's right, $100,000.
Come, let's. Hey, where is Teach? I thought Teach was gonna make a special
appearance. Celebration. Let's go. Overlord.
Overlord.
The Lord of the Sword, our MVP, the player of the game in the final match, the world champions.
I don't think you can draw it up any better than that if you're Blackhand. Overlord has always been in the room for them and always doing a hard time carry, and they're feeding them and getting it done. Hard-earned, well-earned, Blackhand.
And as you can see, we are getting ready to present
So much United is
their
always
on the main stage. Let me tell you, Dupe Snacks, I mean, casting this season of Pokemon Unite has
I don't
been
think you can
absolutely
kill a
wonderful.
Serena
We've
with
seen
one
so
Unite,
many
can you?
amazing teams from all over the world. I think it's a nice little treat that, of course, the team from our homeland was able to pull this out. North America, that is also very fun. But every single team that came here in this tournament has just impressed me so much. Let's take a look at what they're winning here.
Well, first place, we called it $100,000 for Blackhand. Nouns Esports.
Icon gets 5K per person. Hell
75K
yeah.
across the board. Renaissance 65 and T2 rounding out our top 4, 60K as well. And you can see those numbers going all the way down. All 13 teams getting some pocket money to go home with.
That's right, a $500,000 prize pool. The bragging rights of being the world champion on the line. And of course, you know, settling it once and for all, or at least for now, who the best in the world is. North America, and specifically Blackhand.
Well, Blackhand's going to have to defend this title in 2023, and you better believe that trophy is going to be sitting behind them whenever they're doing anything. Whenever there's a picture, they might just pull it in. You know, selfie, bang. Wait, you're not even at home. You're in a restaurant. Got it.
Oh yeah, you
Just
take it
carry
out
that
wherever
around.
you go. You get a trophy like that. You don't leave it at home. You take it with you wherever you go.
Yeah, yeah. They get so much money.
Like, you're going to take it, or...
Serena gets knocked out of United and Serena, yeah. Yeah, that's when they get so excited.
You know what? You can earn the trophy yourself.
Like, you can see in their eyes. Like, they literally jumped out of the seats.
I
So, like,
can't do it, I'll tell you
bro,
that much, but I would love to see them
The
try to
luck that
defend
we
this
just got,
trophy. I mean,
or maybe not luck,
without
for them it's
question,
probably planned.
just the best of the best.
Serena didn't get the ult buff.
Their big moment.
Didn't
Let's
get the
take you to
ult,
the main
and we just
stage
killed
so
it.
they can receive their
The
trophy.
best chance of them coming back. Level 14 Serena. India made top 13? Hell yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Sorry,
Welcome.
making on that stage
Please
is
give another
crazy.
round
Making
of
to
applause
worlds is
as we welcome back to the stage the president and CEO of the Pokémon
Wow.
Company, Tsunekazu Ishihara.
Is this the guy that keeps buffing
Let's give a
Tyranitar?
round of applause to the Pokemon Unite competitors that made it to London for the 2022 Pokemon World Championship. All of them. Let's give them a round of applause. It has been an amazing first year for Pokemon Unite. These trainers have been practicing all season for this moment to be the first ever Pokemon Unite World Champions. Together they have battled across Eos Island using great teamwork and strategy. Let's celebrate their accomplishments as we crown our first ever champions and finalists of Pokemon Unite. Are you ready?
I would be so proud, bro.
Our finalists from Europe, Nouns Esports.
Well done. What a show they put on.
First, Adesu.
What a show.
Calling Adesu. Come on over.
Alright, Sierra Magus. I'm gonna watch it through. I'm gonna watch the. This is the guy who can't never Lucario enough? Or Greninja?
Geese.
Oh, they all get a trophy? Yes, that's so good for them.
Gatlu.
Yo, the Trevenant Guard, bro. Trevenant Greeting Guard.
Bruv. And Redmaw.
Hey, Redmore.
Congratulations, Nouns Esports. And now, our champions from North America,
I'll be hungry.
Blackhand.
Yo.
Let's hear
Oh
it
my god,
for
they
Kyrgios.
play the lobby music. Hell yeah. No, let's go.
Slash.
Slash the Blissey carry. Wasn't that Overlord? Oh no.
Jungle Book.
Wait, are Slash and Overlord brothers as well? Why do they look so similar?
Overlord.
Overlord carried.
And Elo.
Elo.
Congratulations to all of our 2022 Pokemon Unite World Championship finalists. Let's give them a hand.
Oh, the music is so hype. The lobby music is so hype.
We still have so much more Pokemon action happening here in London with TCG and VG finals happening tomorrow. Thank you again to all the Pokemon Unite trainers, and let's end with giving our finalists one more big round of applause.
I can barely keep my eyes open. You say it's gonna be coming at a discount? No, they charge more, Sid. They charge more. Holy moly. How long do we stream for? Like 10 hours or
Your
something?
world champions, Doob Snacks, amazing.
Blackhand looked great. They accepted their trophies with grace. Nouns Esports as well. I am jealous across the board, but they is hard-earned and they get that hardware to take home. I'm just so proud of both these teams. Proud to be part of this community. And these are two teams that you and I were fortunate to watch all year long and to see them on the biggest stage in the biggest game. just takes my breath away.
It has been absolutely incredible working with you, Jeff, Zoinks, this amazing crew. We're going to be talking to Blackhand here in a moment, but while they get that ready, I just want to say a big thank you, of course, to everyone watching at home.
Where
you
was
make
the Super
this game
Teeth
what it
feature?
is. The community of Pokemon Unite
Imagine next World Camp
is
will be more epic
incredible.
with Tyranitar
It is
and
incredible.
Pokes. Yeah,
It is
definitely. Yeah,
incredible.
man.
They
I think
showed
they're
up,
gonna do a
showed
draft
out, and
session.
these teams performed and absolutely
I think they're gonna do
entertained
drafts,
as the day is long.
like
They
banning
put on a
system.
show, and it was again speechless.
You know, one thing I
Holy.
love, I mean, you've got Blackhand here, undefeated. You
Oh
really
my God,
want
that's
to
so
answer
true.
the question as to who's the best, and without question, it is Blackhand.
They really cemented themselves there. But Zoinks is on stage with Blackhand right now. Let's drop it down for an interview.
What is up, everybody? One more time, let's hear it for your champions, Blackhand. An incredible tournament win. You played amazing for these last 2 days, let alone the entire year. What a run. What does it feel like to know that you are now the best Pokemon Unite team in the entire world?
I don't know, man. It doesn't feel real to me, dude.
Yeah.
It's crazy how like it started out as a hobby playing the game, man, and now like a year later, dude, met like 4 of the best friends in my life, dude. And now we're here, grand champs, dude.
Oh, yeah, can we get an awe from the crowd? That is adorable. Yes, amazing.
Bro, I thought Slash
in
and
this tournament, you
why
went
does
through
Slash
it
and Overlord look so
undefeated,
similar?
match by match.
Yo, welcome
What
back,
was
Mignon.
the key to such incredible success?
Is Slash and are they brothers?
Key to winning was not playing D-Knight.
Okay.
Because our jungler over here can't secure on D-Knight, so.
Oh.
You heard it here first, guys.
All right, so a hot
Don't
swap
play
is
D-Knight.
what gives you the answer. Now, I just have one final question, and this is actually going to come from the coach of your team. They asked, who said it was okay to play Greninja Greedent?
Me and Jungle Book.
Okay, well, we have to give it to you. Can we hear it one last time for Blackhand?
Fawn,
They
welcome
are
back.
your
How are you
Pokemon
still up?
Unite
I'm
champions,
so
and
dead
they
right now.
have been Blackhand. I'm gonna send it
But
back
that
to
was
the net.
an experience. How long have we
Wow.
streamed for? Too long.
Incredible. Thank you, Zoinks. Thank you, Blackhand. And here we are coming to the close of our World Championships. It has just been such
not even that late.
an amazing journey.
Yeah,
hasn't
but
it, Dupe Snacks?
I've
Just
been
the
like,
best indeed. The first ever Pokemon
I've been on
Unite
camera
World
for too long.
Championship is in the bag.
Like this
Blackhand
light has
are
been
your
shining in my
winners.
face for like 10
I am
hours.
the most fortunate caster in the world to have been here.
It's been
and
longer than
cast
my
this
shift at
game.
work right now.
I'm just absolutely elated from top to bottom. Shout out to everybody that tuned in, everybody in production.
The
everybody
stream
that
has
made
been
this
longer than
happen,
how
of
long I
course, all the
worked
players,
today.
the
That's
entire
crazy.
community. You're beautiful. I love you.
I even had over
Thank
20
you
games
all
and you're
so
still on.
much for watching.
I
Thank
think
you
I
all
had
so
a
much
lot of
for
games
listening.
tonight
This
too.
has
How
been
many games did we
incredible.
have today, guys?
Quite a treat. These have been the
Let me check.
Pokemon Unite World Championships after months of
about to fall
competition,
asleep,
battling
okay.
through the best teams in the region across the world. Blackhand has been crowned the first ever Pokemon Unite World
1,
Champions
2,
here at
3,
the 2022
4, 5,
Pokemon
6,
Unite
7, 8.
World Championships. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for participating
9.
in Pokemon Unite. Yeehaw to you and yours. We will see you next year.
10.
Rotate to Dreadnought.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, that's my. I'm on my main account. I'm on my old account. You made Harris at rank? Nice.
Hello and welcome to the 2022 Pokemon Unite World Championships, coming to you live from London, England at the Excel Center. The entire year has led up to these
1,
two
2,
exciting
3,
days
4,
at the biggest
5,
Pokemon
6,
event
7, 8.
in the world.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
The
14,
original
15,
Diglett was my
16,
first Pokemon card and have been playing ever since.
17, 18, 19. I played 20 games for. I also
So
played
it's a
20
video.
games. How many did I even win?
I like the community. We've met so many people. We've met up with them here, so it's just nice to have people from all over the world that like we never would have known.
Oh my god. We won like 10 out of 20. And I'm Masters now. I'm Masters on my old account. We went from Alt 3 to Masters.
Making us want to be here and meet everyone and have just a great time.
Holy shit. How are you guys still up? Chat, the goal is to get to Worlds someday. To be invited to Worlds. Oh, there we have it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will catch you guys tomorrow. We're gonna open the cards on Monday, I think, because I think I'm gonna be dead tomorrow. So we'll just play some games tomorrow. We'll chill. We'll check out the beta as well, I think. And then on Monday, we'll open the booster box. It's your study time, Yaman? Crazy. Get some sleep, guys. OC and World? Imagine. Alright, I'll dream about us playing, guys. We did well today, though, in our 5-stack. With no comms. Kinda cracked. We're kinda cracked. We don't even need comms. Like, I don't even want to play there competitively. I just want to, like, cast or be some sort of content creator there. Like, that would be great. Jojo Machamp skin. Alright, thank you guys for tuning in. I'll end the stream now. I don't even think the stream can be a VOD because of how long we stream for. I think you have to stop at 6 hours. Or something like that. I don't know. But I'm dead. So thank you for joining the Discord, Minion. Appreciate that. Welcome. And thank you everyone that tuned in. People that kept the chat alive, I appreciate you. You guys know who you are. Because I would have never gotten through without you guys. Holy shit. This is the longest stream I've streamed. Alright, good night guys. See you tomorrow. I mean, see you today. In about 15 hours. Bye-bye.